first pick, first ban. So they're getting some extra value here. Leviathan.
You go Kelvin, the old school.
Wait, actually, Kubo. Wait, that's actually crazy timing.
I was gonna say,
So peace that you remain here for 75. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Hi, Bing. Lola, hello. How are you? How are you?
Kelvin anymore.
Bellin, hello.
Needs a Kelvin by his side anymore to really be successful with the way that.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone.
In particular, play him. I think it's more of the Dynamo I'm looking towards because Dynamo would be such a good hero to shut down.
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How are you?
No way to escape. Take away his mobility. But a Bebop. I saw someone in chat talking about Bebop, saying I had to shut that down.
Has Erebus opened more eyes on Bebop?
Yeah, Bebop.
This damn hero, man.
Pretty well picked this weekend. Not in every game, but people have realized the glory of the gun bop. It's not just Erebus for FPS Lounge making it work, but Loki W coming in frontline wise, grabbing Billy makes sense. I think Listic probably actually looked the best on Billy this weekend, so shoring that up. In terms of where the draft goes from here,
yeah, Flippies, we are. She's doing a lot better.
Specifically, like who's
she's still
gonna play, who's Zergy gonna play? It may be a Wraith game, and only
dealing with stuff, but
good this weekend, and they lost that game.
Okay, you got Billy and Silver. Those.
Let me give it a beep, Kubo. Let me see. Let me see.
When I'm playing Wraith, right? Maybe Abrams. Is there something better that you combo this with? What do you want to add here? You have Apollo, who's now going to dart in.
Oh yeah, wait, I saw that actually. I saw that like a couple days ago.
I almost wanted to say a Dynamo, but I feel like Bebop is just kind of is going to be a decent enough counter to that. But having like a Dynamo for protection for your M1 was definitely something we've seen.
I can't even enlarge it.
It was Dynamo has the highest win rate across all pro matches in the last couple of weeks at like 70-something%, which is insane out of 21 games. So I would have been too surprised to see Dynamo come through if it does happen, but I don't think you have to worry about the Bebop in particular. And of course,
I wouldn't say so, Kupo. No, I mean it's still like it's not bad by any means. It's like it still does damage, but it's like so easy to avoid.
Is that Irizumi on the rim?
That and regardless, you just buy metal skin and you'd never die.
And as I look to Loki W picks here, I wonder if they go Mirage and then maybe put Zergy on the Mirage as opposed to putting.
Is this a sign? I mean,
we'll see. Who we got here? We got Wraith. So okay, it's gonna be Zergy on the Wraith.
If you enjoy playing support too, I mean, it's definitely like way better to be honest. I mean, whatever you have fun doing is what's important.
It was also, it still didn't win the game. Like, and that was OCs who seemingly gets more out of Wraith than anyone else. And they're going to round things out here with Lash. So, at the very least, I'm kind of looking at this. This is going to be cosmetical Lash, maybe. I still like that better than the Mirage in terms of his hero pool, but, you know, we'll see where it goes for Loki W.
What is Hoot playing?
Oh, true.
Is he Apollo?
But yeah, no, I mean,
I think he would be
it's totally fine if,
would be the Apollo.
like, you probably realize that you actually probably enjoy playing that role more. I mean, support's good, support's strong.
Which that sounds right though, but okay. Paradox and Fish.
How you been, Kubo? By the way.
All in all, it's kind of interesting because without any team history whatsoever, there's part of me that would look at the draft and think Loki W is stacked with the exception of having the go.
Bing bing. Thank you for being here for 100. I appreciate it. Much love to you.
Actually, now that I think about it, because like Zergy looked good on the Warden this weekend. I actually thought the Warden.
That's a big boom.
Played Wraith.
Morning shift now.
Their draft a little bit better with the Warden, but the first half of the draft.
Hope it's been treating you well.
More stacked for Loki W, except for the part that Leviathan does.
Hopefully life's been good on everyone.
So that really kind of warps my view of this draft a little bit.
Does Irizumi have his best player, his best character?
I don't think I could tell you best. I'd have to go back and look at the stats.
Because I think OC's has his best. I feel like Shiv is in very good hands.
I mean, yeah, that's the hard part of playing support, especially if you're like trying to get better in climb. I'd say, granted, I don't know how Dota is, but in League, like support can actually carry.
So let's talk big picture while we buy our players time.
But yeah, I don't know. It is hard. Yeah, it's about to be starting for Ray.
I kind of want to give it to Loki W. I think the fact that we're in Wraith is acceptable considering
that is true. You have a lot more time in your day, Kupo, probably. I will say 6 a.m. is insane, but hopefully it's been treating you good. I don't think I've regularly woke up at like 6 a.m. since middle school and high school.
You're gonna get hooked or you're gonna get CC'd, and to kind of hit a combo for Loki.
The most I was doing was waking up at 9 a.m. when I worked.
That's maybe the one X factor for Leviathan I see here, ZP.
As like an admin for like a website.
I
Sock Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate it. Much love to you.
Viscous first ban because Arizumi was playing nothing but Viscous.
When you ever do it, that makes sense.
Getting a lot of like mileage off of his splatter builds. I don't know if that was worth
Supporting when you have a duo probably makes it easier. Oh, Scuba High. Yeah, I'm on earlier to be able to watch party.
Silver, you leave the Shiv open. Freemock now gets to play Shiv. That's the part of the draft that like looks really a little bit ugly to me, and I think not off the raw power of the draft, but based on who likes what they're playing.
Yeah, I mean, guys is definitely really strong.
Of the edge here, just you got Freemock Shiv, you got OC's Mina. Yeah.
And then Hoot's gonna be like, oh, by the way, guys, did you know I play this hero too?
I mean, yeah, Geist has been like top 3 heroes for probably a year. Probably 10 months. Very long time.
Since Zergy has been winning on this show, he took a bit of a hiatus. He has found his way back.
I did not demic now. Actually, I think I saw a clip of it, but it was just like it still took him like a year to kill someone.
I don't think they would pick him up if he wasn't going to be a mainstay, honestly. It would make no sense for me to take...
He daggered someone, cold friend them, and then it still took a million bullets to kill someone.
We're EU. Things are a little bit more stable. But the thing is, I think...
I mean, I'm not going to lie, Dembek, like...
They have the willingness to play with him enough till he gets comfortable.
I don't know. Haze is just... She can't compete with the rest of the roster. She's so bad in comparison to everyone right now.
Maybe just the meta isn't really going towards him right now. I would still like to see him on things like Venator if they can secure him that early.
I think I'm gonna try her again and just try and play like an old Siphon Blood tribute and see what happens. But the thing is, like, if I play Haze, I know that I'm probably gonna lose. Like, that's how bad she is.
ZP, while we're waiting on the players, do you want to give us a little rundown of what you were watch partying?
It's like, if I lock in Haze, I know my chances of winning just fucking drop immensely. It doesn't matter how good I am at her. It's just in what's good.
Of course, put on by Death Slam Events. It's Deathy's project, and they had a big EU tournament.
Yes, Sinclair does have pretty good ulti. Paradox has been being picked more.
But hey, we went for it, and yeah, actually though, to kind of answer the Ven question is that when Abraham's and Leviathan play against each other, Ven actually gets play. Like, he's not always banned. Leviathan got to play him in a game. Abraham's got to play him. Like, he did.
But I like your vibe. Feels bad, Lola. No, he said you're a chop chud. Yo, fuck that guy.
The weekend was defined
What the hell?
going up and up in value. Like, Celeste was played in every single match of the grand final, and then you take a look at the draft here in this best of one.
Yeah, what the hell is this, bro? What the hell is this?
Certainly not prioritized at the front, so I don't know how much of that was an Abraham's Leviathan specific thing or just teams kind of reevaluating and went, wait a second, we actually don't need to play Celeste.
While they sort out their lanes, got to give a big shout out to Shopify and a reminder, chat, don't get weird when Shoppy's on the screen. We got a note about it. I'm talking to you,
Whatever she's now, yeah, I don't even know what she's now. Yo, it's a club.
That's what I want to know, because I could have did it for cheaper.
He's subbed for 8 months. I saw him pop up earlier.
Oh, okay. That's acceptable.
Was Eternus banned? Yeah, it was. I like wasn't paying attention to draft.
Again, it's best of one just over the weekend. You know,
all right, let me pause the music. Let's talk in.
Great to see. I don't know why I'm bashing on NA when I've been talking them up for the last like 3-4 weeks, but you know, you come.
Appreciate you, Claude. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, look, ping is still a bit of a factor, but taking
I'm trying to think of what hero is the most aggressive support.
From the get-go, gonna have a Mina Paradox lane on the right for Leviathan, mid lane. Rem Abrams.
Paige is actually a really aggressive
I mean,
hero.
A lot of times when Leviathan actually. It's a little bit weird because normally you'd run the Rem with the Shiv, and in this case they said no, we're just gonna run Shiv middle with Bebop. That's actually
because in my eyes the strongest supports are like Kelvin, right? Like even Kelvin's banned in this game.
I think you could do a lot of like kill potential.
Like Kelvin.
I mean, if you're gonna pair a hero with Bebop, you could do Abrams.
Rem's probably. I mean, like Rem in lower ranks is even more insane because people actually don't even like play for Rem. Like you could probably steal like every single ball.
A ton of HP.
Why am I hearing double audio?
That I'm seeing for Loki W is actually going to be Obi Kim, and who's going to be on the silver?
Yeah, is the audio fucked on the stream?
It's a little bit of a switch.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, I mean, I meant to say that mid-draft is that Hoot generally has been the silver player for Loki W purely because silver just kind of scales with movement. So you have arguably the best movement player in the world. Like, you'll usually get Hoot on
Boozy,
silver
W.
unless something like a Doorman is being played in. But, you know, the actual true love of Hoot, by the way, is Doorman from all accounts behind the scenes and Rayake. Actually,
That's
getting
so
pumped out a
random
little
that
bit
the audio
poke-wise,
like
in the
was
beginning here in mid.
throwing me off so bad. Yeah, it's still double audio.
Dorman cosplay, I will say though. One
I
day, if
can't
that
focus
happens,
on the
you
game
have
because
initial
I'm
kill coming on this
distracted by the
right-hand
audio,
side.
man.
Obi Kim taking out OCs, and
Oh, is that already?
again, I think we talk about this every week. The win condition for Leviathan.
Why did the caster
Generally,
still
OCs
pronounce
having a
his
good
name
game,
wrong?
So this early pressure coming through already netting them.
Caster should probably care a little bit about the names they pronounce.
First blood, guys. Can we also give a call out? We need about 500.
It's fine for you. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little harder to notice, but like people were typing in the chat.
Tonight, tell your
It
friends
might
if
have
you
got
haven't
fixed,
done it,
but
you're here on the
some people were
channel already.
typing.
Just hit the follow button right now.
There you go. I didn't actually realize we were close to 40k. Just it
sounded
creeps
so
up
weird.
on you, as it turns out.
Or even being, yeah. I was gonna let
But
Katie
left,
decide, but
bit of rotation.
honestly, like,
Looking left, of
because I
course,
saw people were
also
wondering when they
OCs
would
here.
be able to kill the Ender Dragon. I wouldn't be opposed to let people just do it
Sinclair with the
now.
rake
Katie and I
fall
just
through.
haven't been able to
Side
play
and
because she hasn't been
overseas,
feeling good.
though, super low elsewhere on the map.
Oh, man, they really
She's still
went
waiting on her
for skill
X-rays,
with the
and
Guardian.
she's still
She'll
relaxing a
back
lot.
down onto overseas, who's going to be relatively fine, and Arizumi as well. I just heard a kill come through. I'm not sure if you heard that as well.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit.
Then I don't want to play without her.
Because I thought I heard that in the beginning too with the intro theme. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Now, was that in
look
the
at that
future
photo.
or was that in the past? I feel like it was in the past.
It's all relative. It's all relative to where you were as AP, I guess, or who.
Well,
who's
based off the
observing
HUD
you.
right now, it looks like
But, I mean,
Loki
again,
W
like,
is
OCs
missing all
having
their
a little bit of a
HP.
struggle on the right-hand lane. But paired with the
People
Paradox,
want,
I don't know
yeah.
how feel
I
about
mean,
Paradox
if
and
you
Deadlock
want you,
together,
and
teams,
like
this
maybe
double pick potential.
if you wanted,
It
I don't know if
kind
you
of
have the
also
powers to put a
facilitates
poll
not
in
needing to
the
go for a
Discord,
Phantom Strike
in the
so
sub
early
chat.
for
I mean, it's totally up
overseas
to
get a
you,
lockdown
but
onto someone. And you also
I'd
do
have to
this
find
debuff
out
to deal
Katie's
with the
opinion
Lash
on
in the
it.
air, making it relatively hard to hit these big death slams.
When people would be allowed to
It's a
kill the
little
Ender
interesting. I
Dragon.
mean, you have to go pretty far back, I think, to get to a point where we saw double pick. with
Yeah, because
any sort
I'm
of
fine with
regularity.
it being anytime
Although
soon.
I
Because like
think part of it is that
people have been
leave
playing a lot
off,
on the server, they
you
should
know,
be
people
able
going
to.
gun build, you're actually
just
more willing to
Katie
give
and I haven't
Bebop
been
a
able
bit
to.
more farm than you used to in the past. So I mean, Rayek may be a little bit greedier on the Bebop, getting extra farm because Gunbop actually is just.
I mean, it's fine for people to
strong
do it,
at
Blizzy.
the
I mean,
moment.
we can
he's
just
definitely a
respawn the
player on
dragon.
team that
It's
would be
definitely not a big
getting
deal at
farm
all.
too. I mean, typically like a Celeste player for them as well. So he's used to getting a lot of
Yeah,
farm
flippies.
soaked up, and the team's definitely gonna be playing around that to help facilitate how successful he can be. It is a bit weird though to not see Obi Kim on.
That's a horrible
Apollo,
feeling right there,
considering
getting
I feel
doubled in
they've
that.
had a lot of success with him on Apollo in the past few weeks.
Not right now.
A break, I think,
Not
probably has the
gonna
most
happen.
pressure on the team to perform here, considering you're basically looking like in the old buff enjoyers.
I did.
This with this roster.
The old Buff Enjoyers. Why aren't you winning championships like Buff Enjoyers? Also,
Oh, well, he's fucking dead.
look at Drake. He may have cast or cursed a little bit under pressure.
Wait,
at
what?
both ends, but again, a little
Did-
bit of support
Did
at the same time.
Did he get a
Silver
solo heal
taking down
somehow?
Fremok hooked right there, and the laning maybe wanting a little bit more right now. Poking in, but also the dive would have been lethal to the towers. So, you know, you
mods
stop
and eternity?
winning,
What do you
you
mean the
gotta-
players?
Yeah, relatively fine when it comes to being healed up by the minions.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're right, it's
Again,
definitely way too
already
hard
looking to be off
to
two early kills,
moderate.
a nice 2K lead as well as we hit the 5-minute mark.
'Cause
Also
no
really
one
enjoying the left-hand
streams.
side, a little bit of an adaptation to our UI here.
And then
from
on
the
top of that,
Statlocker.gg guys with
A
their
lot of
Statlock
people
app.
don't
You
know,
can see
but a lot of the
perma buffs
EU
everyone
players
has
use
from
some
these golden
ridiculous
statues
fucking mods.
coming on through. You can see at the moment.
Or like just people who don't stream just have their game looking like
Keep
fucking
an eye on the later the game goes on.
insane.
Considering, I think we talked quite a bit last week's ZP about a lot of the lack of souls being made up in these golden statue buffs.
Like it's
Yeah,
like
and
some
of
people
course,
play with their
you know,
game
this
that
would be
just
even
looks like they're
cooler if
basically
people were still
cheating.
going egg, but generally speaking, they are not.
This
as
was an easy
Ram
fucking return back to
getting hit
lane.
with that bash down towards the very end. Changeng coming out here, courtesy of Listic on the overseas rising Ram, and with the locket, you're gonna be able to get away. Where you know, we talked about it on the last night shift and saw it all over the course of the weekend, but probably the most improved item over the last few weeks as far as people
3v3 in green at
Rust
6
Locket is
minutes,
just
damn.
everywhere right now, especially against Apollo.
I think we had like 6 or 7 pickups in one of the games. The Death Sun's gonna
Is that a
come in.
big?
And Cosmetical is not really gonna have a chance to follow up on it as he gets taken out of the sky with Nox Nostra coming on through out of OCs.
Lash getting punished for
Did a little
pressing
bit
4.
tough there, but
Crazy.
also a switch up in gank as well with Fremok joining in that right hand lane, helping to facilitate OCs to get himself back in the match. Is at 4.6 thousand souls.
You know, we didn't really talk too much about it in the draft phase. In terms
feel like it
of
is weird
who
that
wants
it-
game to go early versus late.
Every game that
And,
I've
you know,
seen, they
in
put
theory,
Zergy on Wraith and they just
Loki
lose.
W should be more comfortable with the game going late, but it's hard.
Thankfully,
to say.
who
Like,
is so
on
far
one
ahead?
hand, you double pick character, you'd be like, okay, yeah, just get the late game and you win. Like Leviathan is under time pressure. On the other hand, I also just see visions of the 50k OCs devouring the game.
Yeah. I mean, I will say this. I think you hit the nail on the head when it came to.
It isn't fair. Oh, I mean, for sure.
As a
I mean,
first pick, the mid-boss control that it gives you is ridiculous.
they are allowed.
The thing they have to be careful of is you're still right up against.
There's a lot of
Mapfire,
mods
right
that
up
just
against
give
the Hyper Beam,
information
and
that people just normally wouldn't have.
Impact out of Oversiege, which I wouldn't be too surprised.
There's
to see
even
them
like
max
the
out
Fog of
first,
War
pull back
mod
south
where
so
like
they can go for the contest in towards middle.
your
I think
the
for me,
top
that's
the
definitely something
heroes
that
on
low-key we're gonna be
at the
keeping an
top
eye
of the HUD go invisible or like
Things getting,
darken if
rotated
they're
on
not showing on the
to
mini
left.
map.
Here's
So it's like an
actually
easier way for people to keep
aiding
track of them.
some of the damage from the
It's
Philosophy.
like there's so many mods like that are just
Bit
crazy.
of a change in tempo here.
Everyone's
as
just cheating.
Leviathan ends up pushing back against Loki W. So far, no one dying yet.
Bro just swapped him.
Swap
Oh wow, he actually
kicked him
died.
out here off the clone, and Zergy takes down Sai in the aftermath.
That was that's quite a bit of damage actually coming through to Zerga there. To be fair, even going for a potential dive, telekinesis trying to pull Overseas out of position.
He double pulled heart.
Siphon Life is doing a lot of work here, and Zerga's just trying to stay away from the seismic
Oh my
impact. It's
God.
gonna actually be a retreat out of Overseas.
Look at that Rem healing, by the way.
Did go for Zergy there. Just
This
have
shit's
Rem off the
insane.
side, resuming to be joining the party once again, and maybe a push coming through. Fremont has gotten aggressive towards the backhand side, taking down Zergy as a pillow fight breaking out against
That's not
Obi.
good.
Kim just teleports back to his assistant right in the open arms of Overseas. And Leviathan now off to the first lead of the game.
Everything just went bad for Loki W at the same time, all around the map. And in part of that, just the walking in. Wait, OCs is still hungry. Might he be out to get hoot here? Waiting for it. Needs the right angle, and
Yeah, that's
just
not good
comes
at
in,
all.
finishes it
Holy.
off, and they get the Guardian. Jason, the entire thing just flipped.
I'm not gonna lie.
Pocket.
Sorry,
I
over
feel
on
like
YouTube,
Loki
they
W's
asked a
draft,
great question.
even
Who
since like last
finishes
week or
with
even in
more
the EU
kills,
tournament, have just been so weird.
Fremont or Hoot on the frontline role?
Fremont.
Comparing them, yeah. I mean,
actually think-
Ooh.
No, Fremont Shiv, like
I
legitimately.
mean,
I've
yeah.
got so
What
much respect for
like
Fremont
what
Shiv
Flippy
as time
said,
has gone on.
there's a lot of
I
mods
think
that have been
Fremont
put
gets
into the
more out of
game.
Shiv than the average, and I mean, look,
Like,
he plays a good
even
silver,
holding
but
tab and
especially
seeing
the way the game's going right now,
items wasn't in the game like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
that's fair, right?
there was a mod
That's
that showed that
cheating.
first, and then they added it to the game.
Yeah.
Same thing goes for a bunch
I mean,
of
that's the
other
push right there,
things.
verbatim.
A lot of
Loki
mods
gets the
have
kill.
been added to the
Looking for
game.
some more here. Probably gonna be able to take out Sai in a second. As Hoot comes in, and he gets a kill. What was I telling you, man? Hoot's gonna have the most kills. But yeah, no, the game is going, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a little
Silver's
tough to
doing a
do
little
so.
too much.
And even
So
OC's is
Silver
taking-
could have killed
honestly, we're
them.
seeing such big commitments out of both teams towards these Guardians. As the Guardian's gonna be spawning in about 15 seconds time, which is probably one of the reasons.
It was
why we
insane,
see a
yeah.
big
It was
commitment out of
actually
both teams
unreal.
to go for the initial pickup, and of course these buffs.
Because the only way
But
you
it
could
comes
actually
down
see
to those
people's
what's
items
going
is
on.
if you
Loki
actually
have
hovered their
quite a few
portrait.
just on the cusp.
Mid boss
The
timer,
chase
yeah,
down
that's
the
it. I mean,
he was able to get away though. And no
they
surprise,
they added the mid boss
We're 10
timer to the
minutes,
game and
buffs
things
are
like
out, and
that.
So is the urn.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll
There's
see
definitely a
who
lot of
gets urn
things that have been
control
added.
here from the get-go. Leviathan, Boom Paradox, and Abraham's up and over. Swap onto the cloned Abrams ult into the shoulder charge, except no imitation, says Overseas.
Yeah, I mean, he has no
Forward, trying to
stamina.
finish off,
That
but
punch
almost
actually
goes
hit.
on. Frank's able to sneak the urn pickup. Has to immediately
Anyways,
drop
good.
it.
How are you? How are
Both
you?
teams all in for the opening pickup, and Vrake maybe a little bit deep. Apollo, or no, the damage is a little bit too overwhelming. The riposte just put him in a really tough spot, Jason.
And Overseas was able to pick up
Leviathan
the urn,
looking
actually
too
escape
strong.
from this one, and they're positioning to defend on it as they're still
Yo,
fighting on this
Rem
left-hand
Rem
side,
healing
coming out
is
with some
actually so
relatively good
strong.
kills. A hook coming through could be enough to turn it into another. You have
Overseas.
to be careful.
Getting a free urn. They would have an insane lead.
Too bad we don't have the LeBron skin on. That'd be like a real dunk coming through. But yeah, they win the fight. They get the urn turn in. I think one upside here for Loki W though to stop the rot was taking that middle guardian. So this gained something.
Yo,
out of
Shiv
what
OP
looks
or
pretty
what?
Dire, but it's still going to be a 6K difference here. Only 11 minutes.
Shiv's
in.
gun actually
And
just did so
OCs,
much damage.
He's on a kill streak and he's at 11,000 souls. Now 12 to kill.
He's
on the
full
Brave. This is a
green and he
very
did 500
worrying sign now for
damage.
Loki W.
Just from like shooting.
Yeah,
It's
things
kinda funny.
are falling apart.
He probably shot him
in
like
short
6 times
order.
for 500.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're running double pick, you'd kind of
8
expect the
times.
early game to be a little bit more centered towards Leviathan, but you can't love the soul allocation that's already coming into play. I mean, this was probably the most likely win condition for Leviathan if things went well for them was OC's.
Yeah,
just
the
getting ahead of
unspent
game,
souls
and,
mod is
I
definitely
mean,
fucking
it's sticking
insane.
to the script here so far.
I don't like it though, ZP, and I'm not afraid to say that. I don't
Granted, it's like
your win
good players
condition
actually notice when
is
someone's
one
sitting on a lot of
person
money, but still, it's just like one of those
winning the
things.
game for you. Like I can understand, oh, it's Faker. Okay, that makes sense because it's Faker. It's everyone knows Faker.
Yeah.
But you need someone else to be able to step up to have that ability to carry it. And maybe I'm like kind of overcorrecting saying that, because obviously for OCs to get to that point, you have to be able to stall at the mid game and have a strong start, so you can have the ability to farm up. But we never see anyone else on Leviathan. I've said this. I feel like for months now to be able to step up big enough to carry a game for the team.
I think some of it though is like a little bit behind the scenes, where apparently you pull EU players and they go, who's the best player on Leviathan? It's not even OCs who they go to. They go, no, it's overseas. It's a name that sounds vaguely similar to OCs.
Should I just confuse them for OCs?
no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, as it turns out, like
What do you mean? Do I want to
level
do
of
it?
respect for overseas is pretty there.
Hey, Victor, it's good.
I think when it comes to your
How are you?
characters that need a lot of farm, you always got to look a little bit to the support system, and I think Leviathan does a really good job of just enhancing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of skill aspects that have been
games.
To be fair, I think with
neutralized by
it's very
mods.
easy to look flashy, and I think it's a lot more difficult to be flashy with like an Abrams, because you really depend on like Warpstone or Phantom Strike to have those flashy kind of plays.
Damn, they're actually waiting to jump the Wraith.
Do we see
waiting to jump
potential
someone.
flashy play coming on through here with a little bit of a sneak attack?
Yo, Zergy just got like
Well, they open the slowing hex, and
One
we'll see if the
shot.
fall through's gonna be there. Billy is there at the beginning.
Billy
Ends up
pays the
himself
price.
getting taken for a ride, was there for the
Maybe?
protection, but
Never mind.
maybe getting put into the ground as a result. OC's
Well,
looking for the cleanup movement. Gets
Zergy doesn't
close
have
for the
teleport,
rake,
though.
finishes off, and
Oh.
Listic, a get down Mr. President moment. But what was it for here, Jason? You still lose the walker.
you're on duty.
And you lose Listic's life.
How's it
Maybe
treating you?
Trade one yourself
Outside of being bored.
HP is gonna fall here in just a second. Cosmetical gonna even commit for this if he needs to. Yeah, he's gonna go on down here. Maybe another kill actually. This time on to Hoot. We talked about the free mock.
I was gonna
versus
say, I'm
battle,
surprised
and,
she was
of course,
fighting
we're
that.
not gonna see it here as we just talked about it. But now we're seeing a mid transition out of Leviathan. So they weren't.
I'm
done
doing good,
just
by the
on
way.
right hand walker. That mid walker is very low in HP.
Yeah, they get it.
Board is good. Yeah, I mean, board can be
And then
good.
Zergy. Like Zergy went to go defend it, gets caught. So you
When it
lose
comes to
some of the
work.
uptime on your M1. You lose the mid walker.
But they do, San.
The level of map control that Leviathan is going to have now is
E shift
absolutely
rush. He has an
unreal.
E shift at
And, you know,
17k.
Very quickly, Jason, we're starting to run into a situation of what are the low key W win conditions. I mean,
True,
shutting
Parker.
down Nerazumi. That's part one. Who just
That's a satisfying
dives
moment right
down,
there.
jump scare hook at the very end there, Jason.
I swear we need like a Five Nights at Freddy's Bebop skin. I think that would go pretty hard. Just a
Max
random
2. Max 2
Chuck E.
from
Cheese doll getting
What
a
does
hook
Max
from
2 in
the
human
downtown,
form
but
do?
yeah,
I
the
actually
win
don't remember.
conditions, like
Where's
the
Cloud?
steps to get back to the game. Not that low KW are
I
out
feel like the
whatsoever.
more
I think for
important thing in Max
Leviathan,
2 is the
don't
shred
let
on
them
wolf
go for mid
form.
boss. Don't give him a chance to steal it away from you.
Oh,
Just keep
same
playing the game
recovery.
that you're playing. Keep letting OCs get more and more souls, man. He's at 18k. and
Well,
he's
it's not a
still
CD
kills
on
even
wolf. No,
without
it's
him. And he's so
like
far
plus
ahead of
8
the
shred or
rest of the team.
something.
I will say, like, the ability to play safely for low key W is kind of tough versus
Plus
double
12 shred.
where you have
Yeah, it's max.
at any
Yeah,
point in the
he
map,
has a
you're
max
at
cloud.
risk of getting swapped or hooked in basically any lane, or in some cases both at the same time. And they're so far ahead now, Jason. This is advantage earn for low key W and Leviathan going out of their way to make sure that it's not an easy.
I'm just saying he maxed
for
2
low
first,
KW.
which is
Looking for
crazy.
the full contest. You know, Sinclair like goes for the
Bro just fucking
Wait,
TP'd around.
Sinclair goes for the swap off the hyper beam.
That was sick. Keeping his hyper beam going, swaps with his assistant, looking for another angle to attack. Ballistic coming on in. Chain Gang's gonna connect on quite a
Yeah, what's
few here.
going on?
You can see that really, what can Rag do in this position as Loki were just swarming all over them. And honestly, ZP, this is a fight they need to win.
Overseas comes in though.
Yo, he missed the
fresh and
punch.
Ready off the seismic slam. Break ending up.
Those should have this skill.
Get OC's on the hunt.
Yep.
Going for Break, takes him down with eases. Overseas, not too much worse for the wear. Down the half HP as Abrahams, but making all sorts of space. Still hungry for a little bit
I
more.
actually caught
In
him.
off the shoulder charge. How much more does Sinclair have left in the tank? Enough to turn him into a bunny. Go seismic slam. But while this goes on, Overseas is just gonna happily, Jason, take control of the urn. Now, getting control is one thing. Getting the dunk in the advantage urn.
Drugs are a gun. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a W.
Yeah, there's
What is it
oh,
you
come on,
do?
you should not get juked like this. One of you
You
should
don't mind
stay
me
back.
asking?
I think it's gonna be a kill either way. Yeah,
I
you should have the
think
freedom to go
Abraham's
first
is the
turn in.
best team in the game right now, so I think
Sinclair
EU
Dead
is
a
better
real
right
chance you
now.
could go for mid-boss,
I think
you don't really have to worry
like
about the hex
I
coming
definitely
on
thought
through.
NA
It's
was
super
better
easy
for a
to
while,
go
but
for
right now I think
Oasis
NA is
just caving in
superior.
towards mid. Oasis circling around behind him.
EU is
Listic has
superior
gone deep
in my
to
eyes
the
right now.
slot
Just
third,
it.
but will he escape with his
Abraham's just has such a good draft and
See,
such
look
good
at the they're making a show of this early
itemization
because they
compared to every other
desperately need it. It
team.
would get them back into the game, but that's also why Leviathan is fighting tooth and nail to keep it away from them.
Like their
Overseas,
drafts
just trying
are
to get the
insanely
pickup
good.
with fire all around him. A little bit worrisome. Swap comes in onto Hoot. Charge, I don't believe.
Well, they got
Earn.
Earn.
Gets the Earn pickup, and you look at the minimap here. Should be a done
Can
for
Oasis
Loki
stop
W
it?
Leviathan. Can they get anything in turn?
Oasis can't get there in time.
Because while this is happening, there's little helpers on that right-hand side lane, so that's gonna be shoving up to the base gardens that someone's gonna have to deal with. And the Urn does get turned in by Vreg, so a great little steal coming on through. And they will take all those little helpers. Send it back
Auxiliary
to the
security
owner of
force. I
Rem
can't
here
say
in just a few.
familiar.
But Loki,
Let
like I
me
said,
fill
a
my
big
brain
player
with
that
knowledge
keeps
real
themselves
quick.
in the game here, a 7K deficit so far. I think the biggest thing they can
During
have
security forces
right
during
now
heightened security
is to
emergencies,
kill an
natural
O-
disasters.
OCs.
Oh,
For
okay, I
sure,
got you.
21K. It's a big bag you can take
Well,
from
hopefully
him,
you're
but more
staying
importantly,
safe and
stop him
everything's
from
good.
farming around the map.
Also, you take a look at item builds here. You know, the Evolution Shiv build.
That's
You just eat your
interesting.
vegetables nowadays, in addition to the locket. More greens and purples. Hoot letting out the beast on the top.
Nectar
and
Wolfhorn is so
we're gonna
shred.
cut
Yeah,
down
makes
a little bit
sense.
of that life from Fremont, but not really in a position to commit, especially with OCs coming
Sheesh.
in out of nowhere. Gets a little bit of distraction here out of Listic. Enough to get the aggro on OCs. In fact,
Yo, is he not dead?
There with Cosmetical
Yeah, he's dead.
over on
I was trying to
Lash. Sees a
say.
little bit more, and Zergy
Lazy Usher,
gets the
thank you for
killing
the sub
blow
print.
before it's
Appreciate
all
you. Much
said and
love to you.
done, and that's gonna be a long spawn timer. OC's dead for the next 40 seconds.
I don't think it will be much different
Yeah,
existing.
so they're picking up
Like
pieces.
it definitely obviously will be
Step
different a
one,
little
take down
bit, but
OCs.
all the
Step
people who
two.
want to play their hero are still gonna play their hero, you
I
know.
mean, it looks pretty good actually. There's no nap time. Size Impact's coming up soon. I don't think Overseas has it maxed out though. Now Fremont's gonna be
30
here
minutes
joining
in,
just a few
interesting.
seconds. They have the damage to take this one down, but this is still a little bit risky to do. But at least with OC's dead,
It's not Parker.
Overseas
It's
having a
not. It's
huge
actually
year with the hex.
Siphon Life is so strong. His healing is just so strong.
And Leviathan is very
I mean, he gets like
willing to delay
80%
this. I like the fact
lifesteal
that they're committing
with
now, not right as the
Pure
Rejuve
Life.
crystal goes down, but to
Or
try and buy a
Siphon
little
Life.
bit more time for OCs to get in on the back end of the fight. But here we go. Rejuve up and available.
Damn, they actually got all
Next thing
three.
down, Nobikin picks up two. All crystals to Leviathan. Or rather, to Loki W, but Leviathan now looking to just burn some of
Which
them
team
away if
started
possible,
mid in
but
this scenario? I actually didn't even
they lose
notice.
overseas and a very, very good.
Hoot's
mid-boss
actually
for
carrying
Loki
this
W
game.
here, Jason.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they've completely caught up here. Hoot at 20K now. A great death slam and a cosmetical to open up that
So if you
actual
talk-
Rejuve take for free. As the robot arm comes on,
There
through
isn't
and
one
doesn't catch on
COD.
to anything here. And Loki W right back in the game. Can we actually maybe take a look at the
Supper is
souls-
ready. Yeah, it's actually insane.
What's I don't even know the counter.
So
Soul
it's that,
differential, I
okay.
think is the name we gave it. Over the
I mean,
course of this
their
game here.
their
So
mid
you're gonna
secure
see
is
such a
actually pretty
big
good.
step back
So
here out of Loki W in this last little bit of engagement.
thankfully, the Lash
Yeah,
actually
it's a
stopped
bit away
Abrams' ult.
of Leviathan. And even right now, they're still ahead by 1K, but the drop off was huge.
And the drop is going to be even more significant in a moment because you got 3 Rejuve crystals. You didn't lose any of them in the mid-boss fight. You're now going to be able to
Good
leverage
decision by them.
this
Yeah, it was definitely good.
to get way more farm on the map. And also, more importantly, Jason, next earn is in 15 seconds, and Loki W should be all over it. So you see Obikin.
Can they actually get a
That's
Rejuve
a
out?
lot of Leviathan members around Sinclair, and even with the evasiveness of Sinclair, this could be easier said than
Yeah, he's
done.
doing a
Close
good
enough,
job being
so
annoying,
you go
but-
around, no matter where you turn, someone from Leviathan is there.
Basically,
Jason,
him
this
stalling
not
this
only is
long
gonna
just
be
gives them
potentially
earn
Rejuve
pickup.
down, but also could be a kill right after.
Yo,
but
there's no
Obikin
way they stopped
has
chasing.
actually done it. I think Obikin fully gets away. I mean, maybe there's a hook, but no.
Wow, he actually hit
Also,
that.
wait, he got hyperlined at the very end. Here comes OCs!
Oh, the Great Escape, the magician. He's real. He's getting back to his team. He's actually going to escape this one and rejoin the fight.
The
He's
fact they
losing a
stopped
Rejuve.
chasing him though is crazy.
That was a saga that we just
was a
witnessed.
Houdini.
And while this was going on, Loki W utilizing the Rejuve for easy earn control, and yeah, I mean you got Psy waiting in the wings, but not going to be any sort of real contest.
Can we get a Viper in the chat for that getaway?
Yeah, definitely crazy. I mean,
That was unreal.
Yeah, it really was.
I feel like Leviathan trolled by not committing. Like they were gonna lose earn
Talked about,
pickup
like, ways to get back
no
to
matter
the
what.
steps to do
They
so.
should have
We
just
saw
committed to
play
getting the
out
Rejuve and
perfectly.
putting him on timer.
And OC's now, he's fallen behind. He's equal to Zergy.
But the
farming.
Paradox
He's
and
got,
Abram
like,
stopped
a more
chasing, and it
6K
looked
lead
like
for
even
majority of the
Oasis
game
stopped
here.
chasing.
Well, in a way, Jason is living by the OCs and dying by the OCs.
Don't worry,
because
Sonic.
The reason why that mid boss happens is that OCs went on the very long spawn timer because OCs went for a deep dive trying to take down Hoot, and Listic was able to come in and create disruption enough for the rest of LokiW to get there and go for the punish.
Damn.
Meanwhile,
Deop's just getting full committed on.
Hoot gonna let out the beast. Up, over. Statlocker comes in, but not enough to save. Wraith gonna drop the telekinetic.
Damn, he's out.
Over as okay, another 2 kills here for LokiW, and you know Leviathan trying to prevent damage to this walker, but easier said than done when Rejuve's in play.
Yeah, you gotta let this one go, man. They have 3
Sub
Rejuves.
CD.
Take 1. You've lost out on 2 players. I mean, luckily for you, they're not your big damage dealers, but they are facilitators of kills with nap time and with these hooks coming on through. And for Fremont here, you need to. You really
who?
need to
Enigma.
all these base guards going down. Overseas, charging on forward, just trying to feint and attack.
What an
force
interesting
them to
Wraith
back
build.
away, but they're not done just yet. LokiW take down some base guards on the left-hand side, and now retreat to take away the farm in the jungle. A very
no.
big 13 to 14k lead. After
Well, he's buying healing boost here.
Away out of their hands.
Well, I know we can go a little bit deeper on the data, courtesy of.
Why would
Traplock.
you
Let's
buy
take a look at the
healing
golden statue breakdown here and see how much permanent buffs are in play.
Is he just
in favor
hoping
of
to high roll
LokiW,
hard
and
card or Joker and just proc
overall,
healing tempo or
You know,
what?
as I read it here, Jason, it's actually still pretty even, I think.
Yeah. It's definitely relatively even. I mean, even like Rem currently the biggest taker with Arizumi at 28, and he's got what 128.
That's his meta build. Interesting.
21% ammo. Not the best thing for Rem, I would say, but the CDR is definitely helpful with the 3.3%. Remember, you guys can check out tracklock.gg and pick up the desktop app for yourself as well, and use these kind of buff trackers in game for yourself. Not to mention a ton of other features that it does have for you to check out your teammates and your enemies to see what they are good and bad on, and of course compare yourself to the others.
Jason, you know what I'm excited for? I don't know if it's in this week or maybe a future week, but it might be in this week. If Pocket gets played, I think we can actually show who gets hit by affliction on the UI now. I believe we have the technology.
No way. Is that a real thing? Has production been cooking? Okay. ZP, do your like convince some players to play some Pocket if possible.
I do find that very curious.
Just players.
I will say
please,
healing booster
And
probably
we
is
get
like
the first
a
Pocket
insanely
performance
underbought
where 0
item.
afflictions get hit over the course of the entire game.
Lightbringer idea makes
That would be
sense.
not great. That time being used defensively here.
W
The
counter
counterspell
spell.
coming out of Hoot. He baits out a huge ultimate and gets away. A massive win for LokiW here on that.
No,
Yeah,
I
mean,
know
the only
silent,
downside
but
there for Hoot
I'm
is,
just saying
just did a little bit
it's
too
just
much
an
damage to the
underbought
point
item
that
in
I think-
general.
Was that a tick of? It was like a tick from a dot that actually ends up triggering there. But okay, Paradox will swap thrown into the ether. Tani Losan from Vrake gets
Yeah,
the finish
Invicta.
onto Sai. And the last 10 minutes has been Leviathan on the back foot ever since mid-boss. Working at 15k lead overseas. Seismic Slam decides to go in. Looking for Zergy. Brings Zergy on a little bit.
Oh,
of a
he
ride,
fucked up his
and then
movement.
immediately decides, nope, not where I want to be. The movement out
The fact
there,
Locket
Jason,
gives 4
ridiculous to
stam
reposition.
with like X amount of charges now is
Doesn't help the rest
crazy.
of Leviathan, though, as Irezumi gets caught.
Yeah, I love a little bit of the shoulder charge movement tech. I still have yet to be able to do this in a high intense moment. Or do
This
it
is such
at
an
all.
interesting build.
I'm just horrible when it comes to the movement.
Did you even play Abrams? I'm pretty sure you just
Yeah.
play a bunch of well, you play a bunch of everything, but more on the Infernus end and less on the Big Blue end.
There's a lot of 7
I mean, the
Viper
build's
and
gonna
a
work
lot
out
of
because they have a
Infernus,
lead. I'm
but
not gonna lie.
losing as many games I've done on Infernus just leads me to believe I'm not a good Infernus player. You know, when Black was asking you like,
How Locket
who's
is,
the
I mean,
easiest
yeah.
build to check out, and I was like, don't say Leffa, don't say
That's probably
Leffa.
the strongest thing
Because
about
no one
Locket
can
is
play
like
Leffa.
getting like
Leffa, so his builds do not apply
a lot of
to
people
him.
kind of didn't think about it, but the biggest change to Locket that made it stronger was the fact that made it so you get 1 guaranteed stand back no matter what.
And OC's not a ton of uptime in this game so far. By the way, look at Fremont.
And now you can get up to 4. So
Stuck. Fremont needs an evac at the moment, like deep in the LokiW territory.
that was actually really good.
Get the urn pickup.
Really good
Walsh,
bios
this is
as
going
well.
on, Cosmetical. They have gone a little bit deep. Knocks Ostra on the silence.
Mid
and
just
doesn't
spawn
throw it.
too.
OCs.
If they actually
Now
clean up this
Leviathan on a
fight,
bit of a fast break themselves as mid-boss comes up 1 here so far. If you're LokiW, you would love to get a pick. And
It's about to
also,
just
how did
fly
Fremont
in.
survive? Fremont is alive, Jason, after all that.
They're actually getting comeback
comebacker,
urn.
and maybe overseas
freak,
dies in
man.
the process, but
He's got good movement. You talked about him as he really impressed you when it comes to Shiv, and I think I'd say
More than
his
healing,
movement
yeah,
for
it's
sure
insane.
Has been one of the best in EU and how you.
Yeah, it's silent. I mean, it is
Honestly, look at that
unplayable.
fight. I almost want to give the play of the day.
Anytime I
Actually,
play a
play of the day
Lash
to
into a
OCs
good
right there
Mina
because
player, it's
the
fucking
Nox
like
on top of
impossible.
Cosmetical, disabled any chance
Because
to get a big death
a good
slam
Mina is
and
always
not
gonna
only
ult
allows them
before
to
you
get
even
the
get
kill
close to
and then turn
ulting.
it potentially into more, though they did lose overseas after. But keeping things kind of equal here
Oh,
with that
damn.
big wombo, this is gonna be a tough combo to pull off.
Loki Doki they make from mid boss and then turn back out, seeking the fight instead. And Rayek gonna get caught in the crossfire. Another one down.
Zergy's low.
Wounded across the board. Nap time coming on out. Didn't quite see all
Leviathan has
these
to
guys. Taking a
chase.
look at Listic.
Leviathan
Listic
has to chase.
wants
Yeah,
to get
oh
out
my
of
god,
their
that's a huge
side
kill.
on the assault. They get Zergy. One of the best picks they can get in the aftermath.
This is a
Jason.
mid boss.
And Leviathan being scrappy.
Probably,
that
maybe
to
if they
turn
get a
this in
kill,
their
another
favor.
kill.
Looking for Vrake. Paul, not the easiest chase down. Carbine gonna hit. OC's on the case.
Lash ult just got
Yes,
dodged
not
by
the first, but I think
everyone.
it was more of a defensive death slam to make a bit of space.
Bro. Playing Lash is definitely miserable when people actually play properly.
Coming on through out of OCs, which is very reminiscent of his style, depending on the teams he's up against. I think there was a
Old
game
Nuki, yes, man, it's
over
fucking
on
horrible.
DSI on Sunday where he picked it up at like 13,000 souls, like his biggest investment off the
Doing
bat.
really
He
good, yeah,
needed to
they
survive a build
are.
against, like, Kelvin
I'm not gonna
Price
lie,
in that
who
game.
is hard carrying
I would say,
them?
a master,
Who
not
is
only
like the
meta,
only
but
reason
master
that they're
of
in
what
this
items to
game?
take when. And as you saw right there, the E-shift saved his life from that death slam.
Also, wisely Leviathan not going for mid boss. I think doing that even up an advantage against Sinclair would have been a disaster. Nox Astra into getting bunnied. That's still coming out.
Is this good? I can't tell.
In mid, Leviathan trying to make the most of their advantage. OC's
What a huge
diving in.
rake.
It's a big rake. Gets Listic all sorts
Damn, he
of
missed.
Wants to go for the finish. You just see Billy at 2 HP. Tries to break the ankles in on the corner. Not enough to avoid the next rake. Fremont.
Yeah, that's actually really
able to
good.
dive in a little bit deeper. Finds who.
They went a little too
Now,
deep.
Leviathan back in the driver's seat.
Shiv's dead.
And they're going to be able to go mid boss after this, so long as they don't give up kills on the back end.
Suji, thank you for being here for
Fremont,
75.
that
Codeman,
definitely
thank
makes
you
it a
for your
little bit
prime
more
for 4 months. Appreciate you. Much love to
Do
you.
you think they want to go for it though with Obi Kim still alive? I'm still hesitant when there's a single
That's the
player.
thing, Sonic. They
Maybe we
can't,
could
like,
actually
the
look at
only
Bill.
thing that they
I
can
didn't
nerf
quite
about
check
Locket
Obi
is,
Kim's
like, the
spot
10
up,
resist on
because
Sphere
like,
resist. I'm not
Echo
gonna
Shard
lie.
with Max Rabbit Hex, I definitely would not go for a mid boss here.
I think
it's
there's
too
an Echo
risky.
Shard. I swear I saw double rabbit earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see when we. Nope, there's no Echo Shard.
Yeah, it's
yet.
definitely an
He's
insane
got
sign.
great
He probably is the
expansion,
best
superior
Mina.
duration, So even without Echo Shard, I would still be very hesitant with Rabbit Hex maxed out.
Barney's cover unstoppable Lash. I mean,
best of three, I could swing
the
it,
thing
I could
is,
mentally
if you're
get
going
around it, but
old
in the
Lash
best of
in like
one,
this
if you
environment,
do
like
that
you're
and you
honestly
lose
kind of
the mid-boss,
useless.
You could be looking at a lost game.
I think they just want the fake here. There's no way they full commit.
If they
with
showed
Listic
all the
back up
builds,
in
I'm
8
pretty sure
seconds, but
Leviathan, every
they
single
do
one of them
punish
has
people that
counterspell,
are
and
out
Mina
here
has
looking for
E-shift.
intel.
So
The
it's like,
problem is
even
that
if you
it's
go
Obi
for
Kim that's
ult,
fishing
it's like
for
you're
intel.
not
We
gonna
already
get
saw
people.
firsthand just how evasive Sinclair
Like,
can be via spectral system.
Ult Lash is very
Probably-
unreliable
I would say
in a
arguably the
high
hardest character to chase out of the
competitive
game. Like,
setting.
yeah, Celeste has raw movement, but
Yeah, you
yeah,
definitely would need duration.
Brings it to another
Unfortunately.
level. Slow Hex, though,
Oh.
on those, this would be a massive pick. The chain gang comes out. E-shift though is there. E-shift buys time for OCs to get away. That one item proving its worth and then some. Still though, turning to a
He did
fight
buy
that
unstoppable,
we'll see
but
if it fits Low-Key W's purposes or not.
You can see Cosmetical is just trying to look for an opportunity.
They actually killed the
These death
Apollo.
stuns, but they've already lost Vrayek.
I definitely think Leviathan's the way better
Have you shipped up
team.
in 10 seconds so you can continue to fight here.
I mean, like, literally the
Look at
only
him
reason
turn
this
tail
game
around,
is
and I think
close is
rightfully
because
so.
of
You
who.
don't really wanna
Literally,
do that
who
anymore.
is the
If you
only
get
reason
one
this game
player,
is
I think
close.
Then you're looking at a for sure mid boss to be attempted out of Leviathan.
Loki W is just
Especially
up
if they
like
have all these
15k,
ults
and then they just
ready to
started
go.
throwing.
It's a very, I think, tense part of the game, though, ZP. And I think with this next turn respawning back in here on this left-hand side is going to be
And
a big
refresher.
determining factor of how this game.
Just a nice little.
By the way, you're seeing the power
16K
of Sinclair in the
sold,
draft, the fact
18K
that I
and
think
just-
against most other comps aside from maybe a Dynamo, Leviathan would have slammed
Grand
the
good
boss
troop.
already. But they do see Overkim and they go, maybe we shouldn't. And I believe that estimation is right.
I think
Sinclair's
Loki
just that
W
good
has the
at
worst draft
contesting, but,
personally.
oh dear, is that OC's about to get survival? As if he wasn't hard enough to kill before, ask Holistic 2 minutes ago as to the why.
Yeah, I mean, like the
Like Billy's pretty low. Like the
Survival
only
and-
heroes that
and
like
he
actually
has,
are like good on
Sigmar
Loki
and
W
Retreat.
is
I don't know if he has
fucking
to spell magic, but I'm
Silver,
assuming he has it
Apollo,
'cause
and like
it's Mina. Why would you not
Magician.
have
But
it?
this doesn't even
Very
like
slippery,
this
very
isn't even a
hard
good
to
magician
to
game.
deal with here. Not to mention, sorry, Restlock could no dispel magic.
It
but they
is
also even
Mystic.
used a Phantom Strike that last time to pull him out of the air, and that wasn't enough to do.
Yeah, Doug.
Komina is difficult, and it got hard over time too.
Way stronger early. No,
early game got
Leviathan
nerfed,
has
you
a
got more
way
late game
better
options.
early
It's like,
game,
hey, how would you like 3 sanguines?
which is
You
why
know, they
Leviathan had the lead the
don't
whole
go as
time
far anymore.
He showed that way hard
until
enough to kill. Let's
Ozus
give him
got
first.
picked
Like, why not?
and Loki W did mid.
So
In my eyes.
turned in Leviathan working.
Enigma, she's lost every single game she's been in.
on top.
Every game Zergy picks his Wraith, he lose. I'm pretty sure Wraith is like 0-5 or 0-6.
Leviathan is still running a double pick comp. They have multiple ways.
He's actually horrible
of getting on
in comp.
Priority targets, even if some of the targets.
But it's like a comfort pick for Zergy.
Some warning shots in the vague direction of OCs.
Billy's not really that high pride in competitive. It's just there's so many heroes that like do what Billy wants to do, but better.
I wanted to go back
Unless
to
you're like really good at Billy, it's different.
I don't know really how much
Venator got banned.
I don't know if we have this graphic ready.
Versus NA.
Player damage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but
and show us
going based off DNS stats, she hasn't won.
Sitting at. I mean, dude, 20k. So it's not terrible, but he's also at REM at 20k.
Johnny is a really good rate, yeah.
High, or is REM just doing a lot of damage? You know what I mean? I'm kind of torn between the two.
Well, maybe a huge collapse here.
Yeah,
Wraith, just as we were talking
Wraith
about,
just isn't a hero for so long.
Just Amber swallowing up Blue.
Yeah. Thank you for the 2 for 3 months. Appreciate it. Much love to you.
Hitting both Listic and Obakim at the
Shouldn't have the yeah. I mean, the 10 resist is what makes it even more valuable. Shivas plated. Was that plated? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Unkillable Shiv. Yeah, guys, Wraith is looking really good right now. To be fair, I feel like this build is so grief.
Space and then some, keeping Zergy away from the fight, goes back in, finds Listic, and Freemock just.
Of course, that build would work. Good matchmaking.
Plated with Radiant Regen too. He has so much sustain, so hard for Zergy to do.
Eternus would be better here, yeah, but he's banned.
Who's trying to come in and pick up another kill here on the retreat? Maybe on overseas. Maybe onto another button. I can't even tell.
Boozy, no, that's the worst.
It's gonna be Bebop Riggs, extremely low in HP, but
oh my god.
Into this fight, he's most certainly gonna fall, even if he takes down one. But the 1-for-1 trade might keep Leviathan off at mid bus even longer now because Obakim is still.
That kill actually helps him stall, yeah, because they can't go mid.
I don't think many silvers actually get that kill onto Rayek, but either way.
Quite literally, Enigma, their value in lane and early game is what makes a hero meta. A hero being good early and having a strong lane is what makes heroes meta. That's why even like the carries that are good are... Oh. The punch got parried. They got one. Yo, that's a lot of parries. Oh my god, there's still parries going on. There's no way they got all 3. That's crazy. They're gonna lose all charges, but they're all still gonna die.
But at least they got the threat of mid boss off the board.
Remember how we were saying doing mid boss against the Sinclair is very risky?
Yep.
I think you're seeing
the Sinclair had nothing to do there.
Really well done by Obakim and Frey together as well.
The unstoppable Lash actually just saved the day.
They lost that. The thing is, they had to contest it. I think at this point, if they lose all 3 rejuves without contesting, without taking away a single one,
wait to trust them. Yeah, I mean,
picks could easily push into.
It's like that's why Venator is good. Venator is good at all stages of the game. His laning is good, his mid game is good, and his late game is really good. Like same goes for Eternus. Eternus has a good lane. His early game's insane. His mid game's insane. His late game's a little weaker.
Now the target's gonna be a little bit overseas. Listic comes in, drops a chain gang, and overseas. Gather. I think overseas may have unstoppable now as
it's like every hero that is picked is not bad in early game. Minus like the Wraith.
And that was direct on the Hoot actually. I think Hoot just ate a face full of bats and may just barely be escaping here.
Yeah, he's gonna get back to
you can get parried with unstoppable, yeah, but you stay unstoppable. Like it doesn't stun you.
A little great.
Basically, you get parried and then you can just punch again.
Proving they don't need the mid boss.
Also, it's no unstop on overseas. It was probably a counter spell.
Someone else, yeah, right, sure.
It was like a very, very far camera angle, so it's like,
Yeah. I can't wait until Valve puts out like a.
Zergy should be on. Well, they banned Venator, they banned Eternus, and they who's still open?
Really cool to see some like updates.
Mirage was open, but Mirage isn't a carry hero.
Well, yeah. The tempo of the game.
I mean, could have picked Warden.
OC's on the buffs.
I don't know.
You see what OC's just got a little bit of casting buff to Mina.
Oh, Geist is open. Could have picked Geist.
Terrifying enough.
Let me actually go to OCs here for a second. I want to see what kind of golden statue buffs he has.
Let's see what's good.
Courtesy of Tracklock.gg and their app you can pick up yourself.
Yeah, Cloud, I think so.
Break has got 225 HP.
What's good?
5%
how are you?
23% ammo. He's got 3.8% CTR. He's got extra health as well.
I'd say
He's got
most
18
people have
he's got
really
16
good
extra
hero
spirit
pools in
power
Enigma. I
too,
don't
and some
know.
extra fire
I'm pretty
rate.
sure
Like,
Zerg's just
everything is
stubborn and
perfect
like
for
he's more of a
arena
content
here in this
creator,
case,
right?
and he's making it
I'm
work.
pretty
I
sure
mean,
I heard
this
Lightbringer
is gonna be tough
say
to deal with, especially with like Isha, the protection of his team, Spirit Breakout,
like
and Spirit Rend.
something about
He's having
Zergy
a lot of
wouldn't play
steady
what
fights.
Lightbringer put him on or something. I
The
don't know.
interesting part here for your Leviathan, I don't think you go for a real base siege, but you threaten it and you look for picks. You leverage the fact that you have hook, you have swap, you have a lot of ways of
Well, Cam, every
getting
single
someone
game
into
he's
your
only on
team
Wraith. I don't
for
think
an
I've seen
immediate
Zergy
beatdown.
play anything but
Mid-boss
Wraith
is
in all
up
the
at a
matches
minute
I've seen
40,
him
so
play
I
in.
don't think you do anything risky in terms of trying to hard force your advantage where yes, you're up 27k. Yes, in terms of allocation, you have players like
Did
OCs
play
that are
Warden?
right where they need to be.
I can't say I've seen
You're also
that.
not under pressure to make things happen right now. I think you can wait for a pick, and you know the dream pick for Leviathan, by the way, would absolutely.
It's
be if they
definitely
could pick
insane,
Overkill,
Sonic.
just because of the havoc. he's
Those
been
changes
causing
actually
them.
are a reason why Haze is so
the thing is
fucking
they
bad.
have so much to deal with everyone else everyone else besides.
Sure,
him on the
I mean,
team.
yeah,
They don't have a great way
Zergy's
of
an insane
locking
player.
things
His
down.
aim is really, really
And
good.
that threat of a Sinclair being alive, as we saw in the last mid boss, as we're going into the next one.
Him being on
you know,
track well is
shortly.
definitely insane.
It's something you have to respect. I mean, yeah, even though they did take away all the
Yeah,
reachers
Wraith
and they did
mostly,
get a kill or two, that's not going to help you really finish the game. I mean, maybe
Mirage
at the
Overlook.
50-minute mark it could be.
I mean, like, Mirage isn't, like,
You know,
insane
it's kinda
priority.
funny,
Like, yeah,
on the
Mirage
OC side, I
is
just got
strong, very
reminded,
strong, but
when we
Mirage
did the
has been
watch
going
party,
later in
Vegas,
drafts.
I don't think has seen a lot of competitive Deadlock recently. I think he was on vacation or something, and you know he joined
Even
us for a
during
little
the
bit,
EU
watched, I was just
tournament,
like,
Mirage wasn't
wait,
being picked, like, a
OC's
lot
maybe
when
the
it
best
was
player of the game. Like,
open.
he was out here calling OC's LeBron and all this other stuff, mostly off the Wraith game where OC's was just
Yeah, Vic, I don't know.
crushing. But you look
Doesn't
at the
tell
story of this
people
game so
true,
far,
like, yeah.
especially who's been eating majority of the kills, and you know, with the exception of one ill-fated dive. OC's been doing quite a bit of work. Where, yeah. Speaking of, can we get a breakdown of the amount of kills in the game? I don't know if we have a track lock stat for it or we just hit tab, but I'd be curious.
There you go.
Yep, that passes
14.
the eye test. What about you,
He's
Jason?
cheating. Mina's a cheater.
Pretty good, man.
Who's taking
Pretty good. I
over?
think, you know, look at this though.
Yeah, I
I
can.
think part of the reason he's been so successful,
More than
beyond
likely.
individual skill. I think, as you pointed out, ZP Fremok is.
I'm pretty sure I plan to watch
Ready
Party with Ranger every single week. I'm pretty sure that's what me and him talked about. Probably.
And they did get a
But
onto,
he's more so on once the NA matches start.
Listic, yeah, Listic's in all sorts of danger. Gets hooked once, gets hooked twice.
Shoot
After
Chatlock
getting
in the box.
swapped, after just getting the treatment from all angles, Listic is just getting crunched and no longer has control of his life.
Oh, the
Loses
graphic
control of
box
his
that
character
pops
after
up.
being sent to spawn. And Sai was able to get Zergy on the other side as this goes down. And Jason Midboss is up in 20 seconds. But Leviathan, they want a little bit more cosmetical.
Yeah, guys, Lash is
Solid
looking
death
really
slam.
good.
Gonna try and disrupt a little bit here. Certainly, Fremok not particularly phased by it here so far. Overseas inside, the only two actually wounded, but you got what you were looking for here. If you're Leviathan, now you set for mid-boss, and admittedly, it's a little bit problematic because Obakim is up, but you know, 6 on 4.
Yeah, if you're, I mean, like, Mirage has good games, good hook, double hook.
Alive. And actually, they might have just kind of gotten baited into a fight themselves. Overkim has been slept up here. Nap time coming on.
Look at that
Overkim
fucking
needs
gun
to save
damage
this
from
one,
Bebop
use
by
that
the way.
Warpstone
Yo, he
to
has
some
curse
distance.
as well, and
Of
he's
course,
still.
the Spectral Assistant. Leviathan, I mean, with these hooks coming on through, they have to be so careful to not lose another player. That's most certainly
Your old build, yeah. I mean, I feel like committing to old build is just
from base here. These hooks are not going to land.
way
and they have
too
20
hard.
seconds of time.
But yeah,
I think
about
they have a way to
Mirage,
go
it's like
for it, but
Mirage
they're
is
playing
definitely like
for a catcher
can have
because
value
right
and can
now-
take over
Our
games.
timer
It's
was a little bit
just
wrong. It was saying mid-boss is
I
about to
don't
be
know,
back
like,
up, and mid-boss is
you need to
clearly
play it
not
very,
back
very
up, so it
good,
wasn't
even at
quite the
this
window of
level, to get an
opportunity
insane
that,
amount of value. Like the later the game goes, yeah, like the Mirage is going to be a monster anyway.
So
But it's like
something got a little bit desynced. So with mid-boss not being up, they're
it's
not
the whole
able
fact he's
to
not a carry hero
even make the
either.
attempt,
Like he's
which
taking up
maybe
a
ill-fated
like that
against
slot
Sinclair.
kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what Obakim did before. I wouldn't put it past him to do it yet again. There we go. Mid-boss spotted on in. And Leviathan again.
Dude,
I think they're just
Freka,
using Ray
I think
here
that'd be
for
way
these
too OP,
catches for a
Monty.
pick.
Because then
Got
you
some
could
assistance
pick
around
Sinclair
him.
Dynamo. Imagine
honestly, look
picking
at this, I'm
Sinclair
thinking to myself,
Dynamo and getting rewarded
Does
for it.
Leviathan want to fake out a mid-boss, make
No,
it
that
scream and
sounds
then
really
go for a
dumb.
fight?
Hey,
Or
good.
would
They
that play in a
thank you
low
for the tier
PW's
1 for
hands?
5 months.
Because
Appreciate
we're
it.
coming out of
Appreciate it.
these, like, very crucial choke points where the Rabbit Hex could go huge. With now the stoppable death stun could do some serious work. Also chain gang. I think if you're Leviathan, you want to avoid fighting in like tight areas and avoid fighting kind of 6v6.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
like the
sure,
openness of
son. It
Leviathan
was
at
probably
the
just one of
moment
those
in terms
picks
of
that
your
was
pick
still
options
strong and
between
open.
the Bebop and the Paradox, and the fact that you.
I'm pretty sure
there's
Cosmetical
more
doesn't have a
cursed relics
huge
being
hero
picked up.
pool, right? I think
Yeah,
what
I know.
Cosmetical
Gonna be
plays like
used super early into this fight. Up
Shiv,
on the
Pocket,
rooftops. This is an interesting
Lash.
start to the fight. You look for a little bit.
There's like another one I'm
Fremont,
missing.
like a lot of bit of damage. Fremont getting chunked
Flame
out to
Rush.
start Cosmetical. Death
Lash
Slam.
will, yo,
We'll see who we got.
Lash will
Drops
into
down,
rescue beam.
overseas
Lash
in
is
size
dead.
A little bit
Oh my god.
into the
Yeah.
danger zone here. Fremont though takes down Cosmetical on the turn. Able to punish him for the Death Slam attempt, and look at the HP and Loki W. Multiple players at half HP. Listic gonna drop the chain gang,
Yo,
trying to get a little bit control of the situation. Leviathan diving a little
Good
bit
hook.
deeper on the chase down. Listic gets caught towards the end. Is able to just move out, but the chase down is still here. It's getting swarmed by 3 members.
Yeah, I feel like Cosmetical committed way too hard to ult
Just
Lash.
gonna fall with no one around.
Like he
Another
realized he
2
wasn't getting
drops on
value,
Jason.
and then he's still
Once
committed
more
to
for
like
Leviathan.
unsub and ult Lash when everyone has counterspell. Mina has E shift and every single person on Leviathan has counterspell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Rex, I mean, you definitely should at this level.
Obicam is in the vicinity. Sai will not be here, so it's going to be a 4-on-5 fight.
Yeah, Sonic.
Just give me the Obicam cam. All I care about is Obicam right now. That's also all Leviathan should care about.
Yeah, Enigma, but with like the gun hybrid that people have been going.
Situation.
I definitely think like the gun hybrid is good, but I think he still commit to Spirit.
Participation up now. Time is well coming up first.
They have unstops.
Yeah,
huge swap. Oh my god.
I think it was Fremont to make sure to secure the first one. And Low KW won't steal a single one away and actually going to lose the life or lose multiple.
That was an
lives.
insane
Obicam
swap.
both
Holy.
fall. Hoot and Zergy trying to get back to base as quick as possible here. And finally, I think ZP Leviathan are going to crack the
Almost everything, yeah.
And finally breaking
From my understanding, yeah. I'm pretty sure the people with the weakest hero pool is like Cosmetical.
They had the solution, just needed all the late game options, a few unstoppables, and more importantly, the final level of paradoxical swap.
And then like
which
Zergy's like
swapped
only been
multiple
playing right
people
now.
and just got all members of Loki W trying to go for the Rejuve Crystal out of the middle.
I mean, you could, because Sofa would say, I
go
don't
in
know.
and clean up the rest. So now working with a near 40,
It's just way too hard.
actually near 50k advantage in souls here, Jason, and 3 rejuves. Loki W, just about
True, Rex.
no more chances left in this game.
Well, on who
Yeah, I
specifically
don't
celebrate?
see an opportunity for them to get themselves back into this one, especially with a nice little hook coming on through here.
Bro just got
on it.
fucking
They're
hooked
just gonna
into
fall.
Curse.
There's really no way to escape this one. They don't really have any pick potential. The
Bro's about to hook Zergy, watch.
lost souls they're going to be behind, translated into items, translated into just extra boons that Leviathan has. And maybe see Listic on the left-hand side trying to shove this lane on out, trying to continue to push in towards that shrine because they're going to have another respawn. It's not like Leviathan think they're going to finish the game just yet. Even with the phase 1 patron being taken down, Break, it all became going to be back alive. Listic can quickly get back to base.
I think for Leviathan though, when you're this amount up and you have 3 rejuves, I think you just stay and go friend. Yeah, you should
Nothing wrong
stay.
at all,
I
Silent.
think-
Nothing at
I
all.
think you have to play it safe. I think you have such an
Warden would have
overwhelming
60
advantage
HP by now.
that you should be able to push and end it here and now. Second stage patron, now vulnerable. Overseas on the seismic slam, looking for targets. Meanwhile, second stage patron, the Archmother, just getting pummeled. Listic trying to buy some time.
Even Billy
Off
Old's
the
getting
chain gang. Itani Losan in the back
Lash
here.
Hole got one.
Held. Vrake just
Oh.
looking for the right opportunity. Is gonna have to hold that a little bit deeper.
I'm not gonna lie.
Zopicin
Why didn't
DCs.
Cosmetical go for like a max height or
Oh,
like,
man.
he just
And
ulted
you're
like next to
sitting
the
there
shrine?
Thinking, what do I do here with the Tani Losan? There's like no one really in
If there's
here
any
waiting
moment for
get
him to
it.
get value from an ult, it's the inside
And
base.
Leviathan, there's just 5 kills stop them from finishing off this game and getting a rematch up against Abrahams, who are waiting in the finals. The pause has been finished off here, and Fremont takes down Listic.
W
I think
Invicta.
that's to be it. I think you've hit the nail on the head.
The
here.
time will
You
fly
might as
by, I
well stay. You might as well
promise.
just take the second stage patron, and Loki W are throwing everybody they have at this.
Tommy Losan.
Just see a little bit more in the match against
Bro, about
Abrahams.
refresher.
A final Lash ult coming in from Cosmetical.
Huge Lash ult.
Far enough,
Huge.
not into the fountain this time.
Imagine.
Rather invulnerable by proximity, but Loki W is starting to run out of bodies on the point. Leviathan, all sorts of healthy.
No, there's unlimited pauses.
Furious onto the Archmother and Leviathan.
And the pauses don't have a timer,
Before
so the
Cosmetical
game could say
falls,
pause
the
forever.
damage comes in, and Leviathan, they get their matchup.
2.5K.
against Abrahams.
Bro, Overseas doing was at
I'm sure it has to do with the
2,000
minions
with
and-
life in the
and,
pit. It was ridiculous. And you're seeing why Abrams
the
gets
minions
more and
too,
more
probably,
over the
Cloud. I
last
don't
few
know.
weeks, but
This shit's
Leviathan,
dumb.
that rematch from DSI. It was a best of 5, and this is a chance for redemption for him.
Huge start for Leviathan in a very exciting game, especially between.
I think Lash has a good ult at Archmother Rex. I mean, they were all in the open. He just didn't go for like a base ult. He ulted like close to the ground next to shrine.
OCs on the Mina was prioritized.
Hoot plays everything silent. Like Hoot quite literally plays everything. Hoot is probably like the most flexible player in EU. Genuinely. Hoot's insane. Best of 3, no, that was a best of 1. That was a best of 1. So Loki WR out.
Different other hero than anyone else does in the game, and Leviathan clearly learned from what happened in DSI this weekend, where both Abraham's and Loki W, they were taking second pick, and they were always
yeah. I mean, I don't know. If he actually had like good wraith items, he probably could have like carried harder. I don't know.
Can you please get a lot of silver clips? Because I want to know what separates a good silver from an amazing.
Or literally any M1 Enigma.
Was taken over in the first half of the game.
If needed, silver even.
Strong alongside overseas Kaplan. Who was your favorite player to watch?
Yeah, Lash. I mean,
Favorite player, I think for me,
I feel like I can play a lot of heroes.
I really enjoyed.
Oh, where's items? He had like healing tempo, like 5th, 6th item. I don't even know if he ended the game with Ricochet. IQ for Loki W.
I agree. I think Freemog looked really, really good. I think what stands out to me was that fight in
it is Mystic, but I don't know. The build thought process is interesting. Like I personally wouldn't buy a healing tempo on Wraith unless I don't know, like got to like a super late point or something. I don't know, but I actually really want to see them show the builds. Also, that swap, by the way, by Sai was insane. Who Cloud was definitely like fucking smurfing this game. I'm not gonna lie. Who is literally the only reason this game is close.
Big win here from Leviathan, and you were mentioning the Sinclair.
Yeah, look at his damage and like his KP everything. Yeah, look inhib ricochet. Like where's his fucking damage, bro? He has no damage items on Wraith.
You guys were talking about everyone surging in at the same time.
44-minute game. There was so much group fighting, and he only did 43k.
Obikim, you have two priorities here. Number one is that you have Rabbit Hex, which is a huge AoE that stops people from punching the crystal. But the other thing Obikim was doing is that Obikim had to play Hunt the Rem. If you
Salt pause? No, it's because the Magician DC'd for a second.
On the crystal when nap time is one of the absolute best ults.
I don't know about that one, Sonic. I don't know. Well, like Boundless isn't even high prio on Wraith. Like you don't need it. But regardless, like he needs like I don't know, like some fucking damage. I don't know. Buy capacitor, buy something, buy crippling. I don't know. Literally buy anything that will increase your DPS. Because Hoot's a beast, man. Who is literally the only reason this game is close. I promise you that. Every time I buy Overflow on Wraith, it feels bad personally.
And of course, we're going to see the rest of the team moving on into a best of 3. Kaplan, we get to learn every week. What did you learn so far? What's the meta?
He did magic, yeah.
Sinclair is valuable beyond counter picks. I think I can be safe to say to that one. I think without a Sinclair being picked by Loki W, we would have saw mid boss being used and utilized more often.
Yeah, Claude. I mean, I heard early Hunters on Silver is just insane. I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I skip items and decide to buy Hunters fast, like your damage increase is insane.
I still see, maybe for me, Wraith is my
just negative 20 resist on someone for fun. I mean,
because I am really just not enjoying seeing Wraith at all.
I don't think she's having any success, at least not at the pro level. She might farm in pubs, but playing against some of the best, she's going to get punished.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, why go healing tempo? Like, isn't Spellslinger just way better than buying a fucking healing tempo? What's the max fire rate on healing tempo? Is it like 30? I actually don't even know. They haven't played yet, Lash. 35%? Yeah. Bit of both. Fury. Bit of both. Is it PLO? Hurry up. Kinda magic, but Abrams has a lot of built-in healing, right? Because he has his 3 passive, which is like regen. And then like Siphon Life. In a way, yeah, in the sense of like healing and like the way he's meant to play, but yeah, I don't know about the healing time. I don't know. Yeah, Invicta. It's like oh. Wraith is actually a monster here. Like 44-minute game and he did less damage than a silver. Like that definitely says something about the build being bad. Fuck it, Glad. Why not? Game is over anyways, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Sonic. Silver's actually really good from fighting from behind. Like, Silver does have, like, a lot of value when she's even behind. Like, she's really strong. You could be down, like, 3-4K to someone, like, early game and still fight them because you're Silver. Yeah, Cloud. Like, she's actually so strong. Pre-20 minutes. I mean, like, in my eyes, like, Silver is really strong early, really strong mid. Like, late game, like, she's still good, but other heroes do, like, scale better than her, but she's still pretty strong. Were you trying to play high Econ Cloud on Silver, actually? I mean, I quite literally play Silver like I'm playing Lash, and, like, the way of, like, how active I'm being. The only util item I actually buy in Silver is, like, Slowing Hex. Besides that, not really. True, Gosova. If Zergy just buy a Spell Slinger instead of Healing Tempo, his DPS would actually increase insane. It's not even like the healing on Healing Tempo would actually, like, greatly change anything in a fight. Because if they're on you regardless, like, you're probably just gonna die in this case. If a Bebop hooks you or, like, any of these heroes get on you, you can't even fight back. Yeah, it's max 2 Dynamo Magic. If that's what you're asking. Oh, yeah, Claude, definitely. That's why Silver is so good, because you can literally just run around and fight everyone. It doesn't matter. Like, as long as you're running around getting kills, you will have money. Right? Like, look, you just fucking one-shot Ram. Like, who actually hard carried this game? Like, who is the only reason this game was close? It's a who highlight reel. Yeah, I mean, he was literally hard carrying this game. Like, actually, like, who was actually smurfing? True, Invicta. QFM wants to get fat. Yeah, Wizard. That's probably the worst part about it. Even in E6 games, when I play like high tempo heroes, I like, if I'm not in a good actual Eternus lobby, it's like, holy fuck, like, people don't know how to play M1, and it's like so annoying. It's like so easy to play M1, and people still don't know how to play it in Eternus. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I love playing like Silver and like high tempo heroes, but it's way better in like heroes or in games where people actually know how to play the game. Yeah, separate. I mean, like you actually have to play very boring. Like you can still be like proactive on like carries, but like you have to, like it's a different kind of proactive. Hi Zora, how are you? How are you? Not moving, yeah, it's weird, Wizard. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Ascendant 4 and as like even Ascendant 6, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to win a lot, Wizard. Like Ascendant 6 is like 40 plus wins. No, it's like something insane to get to like Eternus 1. Maybe even 50. Something insane. Zoro, thank you for the tier for 12 months. I appreciate you just now. 1 whole year together. Much love to you. I appreciate you just now. McGinnis goat. So I have to find out. Yeah, separate and action. Biggest mistake M1's do. Overextend. Mystic, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Appreciate it. Much love to you. At 45 minutes, yeah, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. Did you sushi? I'm glad the ones who have been playing on the server have been enjoying it. It sucks because like Kitty, I just haven't been able to play. Like I could be playing, but playing without her like isn't the same. Yeah, we said like the gap, the amount of wins you need to like actually rank up around like Ascendant to Eternus is pretty sure insane. Minecraft, true. Oh, overextending is definitely probably the biggest mistake that a lot of players have when playing carry. You Chinese bunch of goop. Hey, I love that sushi. 10k damage from Siphon, damn. I'm pretty sure I saw. I had a high docker in like one of my games yesterday or like the other day, and I'm pretty sure it's his Siphon did 10k or something. And then lost around 1. Well, uh, Abraham's could have been trying stuff in the scrims and stuff. I don't know. Like scrim results are like so pointless in my eyes. Scrim results do not matter. Just tell me I'm trash. Never that. Never that. This in 6 to 1. Yeah, Sonic. It's insane. Like it's so many wins. Pretty sure. Appreciate you, sushi. Never done it. 4 and 14. Damn. I mean, that sounds like a Bobby special. I'm pretty sure Bobby do be running everything. You, I think Abrahams will win. True, silent. That's smart, Invicta. Sharpshooter helps with fixation drop off damage, helps the siphon drop off damage. Sharpshooter is actually good on his if you're playing like an actual carry playstyle. I actually used to buy it all the time. I personally think so, yeah. Enigma, like, I'm pretty sure I've won a majority of my Victor games that I've played recently. Let me take a peep. I just think the way everyone's building Victor right now is like they're all like griefing. Yeah, I don't have a high sample size, but I've won more than I've lost on Victor recently. I'm not gonna lie, Cloud, it's probably because he maxed it. He maxed it and had sub CD. It literally looked like he was like leaping like every fucking 2 seconds. 3 seconds. It's definitely good magic. Stay consistent. I'm not gonna lie, Lars. You really have to focus on your positioning and like not being caught out. Like Venator's a really punishing hero if you're not properly positioning and you're like overextending and dying a lot because you don't really have like an escape tool. So those games where you are like probably not playing too great, it could be like reasons like that, and then like you fall behind and the game's harder. Yeah, they would definitely. True, Codeman. Yeah, still Sphere Potato, but I think you just slot in Radiant Regen. Buying Dispel Magic's definitely really good. If you want gun invest on Victor, you quite literally just buy Cultist and Fleetfoot. In my eyes, like just Cultist Fleetfoot is like the best combo to for weapon invest on Victor. It makes the most sense to you. I will. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Run it down, yeah, Lars. I mean, it's definitely like a really, really, really big deal. I'm not gonna lie. It's starting some flume. Have you guys watched Beef? Momo and Girl 3 Modes, yeah. Good show. Season 1 is really good. Kenny are in the process of watching season 2. Yeah, Cloud, it's quite literally a show about people having beef. But it's like written like really, really good. Like the writing is really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, season 2 like quite literally just came out very recently. Katie and I started it. Yeah, well, season 1 Goldie, yeah, but it looks like they're going on the route of each season's going to be different because they're creating new storylines of people having beef. And right now, season 2 is actually really good. Oh, sure, 100% Goldie. Nah, it's really good. Season 1 was like really, really, really good. Is it getting better? Yeah. I mean, I would never recommend buying Bowl with Potato, but I feel like Leech is definitely like a pretty strong option right now. Infuser is more of like the warp zone in and just be a menace. I personally rather buy Infuser every single game on Victor, but Leech is definitely still very strong. I believe in you, Invicta. It's almost over. Yeah, Brock. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it takes so long in between games. But I guess most of the delay of my knowledge comes from the teams taking so damn long. Some things I'm sure are production issues, but our show's called Beef. Wondering who's like the director. It says program creator Lee Sung Jin. I mean, it's on Netflix. It has a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes. 8 out of 10 on IMDb. Yeah, the program creator is Lee Sung Jin. It's really good though. It's really, really, really good. Me man, I'd like to say I take credit for people adding it to their builds. I actually started like however long ago, like a couple weeks ago, like I started spamming Victor with Radiant Regen. I think Radiant Regen's insane on Victor. Each game I have like 2-3k more healing than my pain battery. Like on average, my healing tempo heals me like 10k. Not healing tempo, sorry, my Radiant Regen heals like 10k on Victor. You enjoying it, Coldy? Didn't it win quite a bit of rewards? Yeah, rewards, awards. True magic, true actually. Where's Sean Garris at? Sean Garris, DDK breaking down a game. I just realized they haven't had DDK on recently, huh? Yeah, I mean, man, it's definitely like become more popular. Celeste pick. Yeah, Coldy, I'm pretty sure it is like a well received game. I have not tried a potato. Honestly, like thinking about it, like yeah, the debuff resist stat is probably pretty insane. I don't know. You're seeing so much self damage. Immediately gone. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it definitely does. I actually want to Invicta. Getting strange looks. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say like whenever Radiant Regen got buffed, that's when it was better to buy on Victor. I don't know how long ago it got buffed. It could have been like 2 months ago. It wasn't too long ago. But ever since that buff, no one still bought it. I'm not gonna lie, Coldy. I have not replaced my skates in like a month. I don't think. And I play a lot. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of games. Maybe like 2.5 weeks. Definitely hasn't been like I don't know. Favorite games you played? Yeah, I definitely plan to in the future. I barely talked about the drafts, but based off the drafts, Abraham's draft looks stronger in my eyes. Do you put a lot of pressure on your mouse when you play? Wait, Cole, you're talking about the U9? Wait, which skates were you? Because didn't you get the titanium U9s like the same as me? Yeah, let's give Pete thank you for the tour for 13 months. I appreciate it much love. Hope the ER has been treating you good. Hopefully your life's treating you good. You're staying safe. Well, no, Goldie, I'm using the titanium U9s. Like they came out really recently when Marga had me get them. Yeah, Goldie, that's what I've been using for like a month plus. Or I've been using the U9s for like two plus months, however long. Like whenever they came out, as I had what? Well, yeah, Katie said I had the obsidian ones first, but I've been using the titanium U9s like ever since they came out. Last of 8 days off. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying your time off. Did you like have vacation or was it mandatory time off? Low key chill ass dude. Yo, what's good? We're down a decent amount. I've had no problems with mine, honestly. Money you could. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Skates are actually like, what? It's like $10 for like 40, and they last a pretty long time. Maybe $9. I forgot how much. I feel like it's worth it. RSV is crazy. That's good, Maddie. Never that, Victor. Never that. Yeah, skates definitely seem worth it for like you're spending $10 and getting 40. If you're actually getting good skates, it lasts a long time. True, Codeman. Put Wingstop order. True. Young Temple, yeah, that's true. Potato. That is true. I don't know. It's just the whole slot thing to Potato. It's like, I don't know. I'm sure it is really, really strong though. Any debuff that gets thrown on you is probably just instantly deleted. But watch what show will. Daryl Sheets passed away. I can't say I'm familiar with the actor. Oh, Sword Wars. Yeah, definitely it's Potato. All right. We're finally into next game. Holy.
Can they fix my
Takes so damn long. I feel like you guys must be like pressing down on your mouse like super aggressively or something. Granted, I'm super light with my mouse. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like very lightly hold my mouse.
Looking at the different comps, by the way.
And I play a lot of games, by the way. So the fact I'm not like burning through my skates like is like super fast.
He's gonna have much more difficult of a time on Shiv.
Like off stream, I'm quite literally like always playing a game.
And an Infernus from fights.
And if I'm not, I'm just chilling watching a video or something.
Time, which is one of the biggest banes to Shiv. But also, Venator has true damage with the way that he's built in the EU. So you can itemize all you want, but it's not going to prevent that holy damage from coming at you. So I just don't think Fremok is going to be that same kind of player in this game, or at least have the same role that he had in game 1.
For starters, he's also going up against a lane that causes physical pain
IVOP.
when looking at it. Going against Sinclair Apollo.
It's interesting that Leviathan first man, you know.
The amount of poke and oppression coming out of that lane is unbelievable. It's no surprise that you're already at tower. The level that you have to play safe against that lane is
Are they talking about
really
blue
high,
lane?
Jason. I mean,
I'm gonna assume they're talking about blue.
And Irizumi can get out of mid
Yeah, they're talking
lane
about
without
they're talking about blue.
It's gonna be a miracle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Apollo
enough as well,
magician
Cass
mid
is
is
gonna be
definitely
on
pretty
the Kelvin.
insane.
And Saint's gonna be on the Sinclair. Typically, when you see
Yes,
Kelvin, you
exactly,
always,
Sushi.
pin that to be a Saint hero. But we'll see how this one's
Never
actually
that
gonna
many
play out for them in particular. And again, we
I
see
guess I'm playing right now. Grounded to Marathon.
Constantly being shoved back into their own base.
Those two for the most part right now. Our Minecraft server.
The side is for them. The left-hand side is keeping them shoved back.
Hi, Paula. How are you?
We hit the 2-minute mark. Take a look at the mini map. You can already see Task looking up for some boxes on that right-hand side. I think even OC is doing the same here on the Warden.
I've been playing a lot of Marathon. Marathon's actually a lot of fun.
What kind of pains me with Leviathan is that you can see the comp that they're running. You can see who OC is going to be on. And you can almost kind of predict how this game is actually going to play out.
Yo, W Victor, love that for you.
And I think you hit the nail on the head. Warden just doesn't have the escape ability.
Did you guys talk about rings previously, Invicta?
And I don't think Warden can carry as easily.
Also, how long have you guys been together? Also, wholly aggressive. Yo, my Eternus is griefing.
5K ahead, but then again, they get a hook on a tower and everything just means nothing.
I mean, this is the most winnable lane, I think, of the lanes they're up against for Abraham's. Infernus, Abrams.
I'm pretty sure I've seen stuff for it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm someone who would buy it like every fucking game if I could.
Is one of the better laners in the game.
Like, there's so many games that I want to like
well, ideally,
try,
you want the OC's lane to be the one
games
that's
aren't
doing it.
free.
So this is the ray of hope lane overall. I feel like.
Gotta be smart with money.
Lane. We'll see. I mean, Saint got a little bit low earlier on. Like, it's been better, I think.
I love video games.
Inside that, or rather, Freemok and Irizumi than I might have thought at the beginning, but that lane is
Mine's for sure now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Arzo definitely like hard trolled. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a 3-man rotation.
3 years, yo, congrats, Invicta. Love that for you.
But Freemok quickly.
I'm very happy that
Saint was waiting in the wings.
Yeah, good.
I chose like the ring without Katie's like approval, no nothing. And she loved it.
Plan for the I think OC's fed, let him carry games.
Granted, we obviously had the conversations about rings and like what our preference was.
Here. That's him and Irizumi.
On the state of COD right now.
Themselves. On the right hand side, we haven't really touched on the right hand side.
Very low skill
sniper combo. Kelvin Venator
game.
That's very deadly, man. That is like the fact that you can take away your stamina.
I think Scrappy said it best that anyone can kill him, or like anyone can kill each other. It's like there's like zero skill behind gunfights in COD, honestly, and people die way too fast.
Feels pretty good to play as the Ven Kelvin lane, but off in the middle, a little bit more pressure onto Bobby.
Becomes good, yeah, definitely is. Oh my.
Hook over.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Able to connect.
I'm not gonna lie. Bebop Warden is unbelievably evil, by the way.
Warden lane.
Bebop Warden is so evil.
Put some real value here on the left, and the mid lane is surviving, Jason, for what could have been
that shit
an
is so evil.
lane. I think Freemok and Irizumi have acquitted themselves pretty well.
Pirating, that's crazy.
That's probably the best they could hope for in that lane. I just want to point out really quickly. Overseas box
when they're on sale to Zora, are you telling me you're the person who has like 1,000 games in your Steam account, but you've played like 100 of them?
As quickly as you get the hook back off cooldown.
It's huge, Apollo. Yo, thank you for being here for 140. I appreciate it, brother. Much love to you.
Buff's gonna be split.
There's no Invicta. I'm very happy. It spends 5K on the ring, yo. Love that for you.
A little bit of pressure on the overseas.
I don't think I've ever said it on stream, but Katie's ring is definitely a hefty
HP and a dream. Last time though, out from OC's actually creates a good amount of counter pressure. Gets parried, eats some good damage. The fists keep on coming in for overseas. Just quick melee after quick melee. No parry available.
That's a good emote, Zoro.
And what could have been cleanup for OC's ends up being
a potato. I mean, both are very evil potato, to be honest.
Quick question. There was a question from the
library
chat.
Stactor. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Spike that the pros are trying to play.
The Unines are pretty good, potato. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's the only really like big value you have with Hyper Beam is like earn and objective control.
True, Codeman.
Yeah, Hyper Beam is really good for pushing and keeping control over.
This is versus Sonya. Definitely Cinnaba.
Use it for a kill, but that's usually.
Katie's worth 100% Zoro.
Because apparently it's gonna be great for 10 minutes.
I mean, even my like wedding band that she got me is like.
I mean, it's not
more than a K. It's like I think it was close to 2. I don't know.
Those kind of builds at this high level of play.
I very much love my ring. I'm not gonna lie.
Gun damage, but Hyper Beam can do serious work. And but right now,
I mean, for sure, you don't need to get someone a super expensive ring. You definitely don't need to. But I'm not gonna lie, her ring is actually like amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it was like worth the money. There's a lot of love behind the money spent on the ring. Welcome Tesla Bullet. Thank you for zapping the chat.
Takes a minute time to make sure we have the clip, because I didn't fully catch it. I was more looking at Sonic
True
Sniper if he
recon.
can survive that battle. And the first guard in the game will be going down this left-hand side, even though Abrahams have been on the losing end of this lane.
Surprisingly, Ward and Bebop lose their tower after getting 2
And
kills.
Leviathan, in large part because
Did they just
of
get ganked?
the
Because I actually
left
wasn't
lane
looking.
with
Finally with
OCs
Sauna
in a
too.
decent
I
spot.
saw that one.
Well, they're actually just going to trade towers back by the looks of it, unless
But it
Abrams
does
has boost.
leave Bobby pretty low, and you know, while you're evasive as Apollo,
That's what I'm
this
saying,
is
me man.
pretty
I'm
far
telling you,
into the underground.
all these
You know,
Bebop
just a
players are
sliver of
well,
HP.
like
Maybe
someone
they're
does
being
have
chased
slowing
down
hex.
here.
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
let
I think
them go.
Oasis has slowing hex, which is why Bebop didn't buy it. I think
Even with the
someone
cap
has it,
overseas, with
but
him going down to the
I
50
agree.
together, he's still got a kill into Arzo.
Never wasted
And
true.
OC's, he's at 5.6. Like, he's off to a very strong start right now, which is obviously what you want to see happen. But I do wonder, is he going to be able to do so when he's
The
left
pressure,
alone in that
yeah,
left-hand
it
side?
probably was
Very
just pressure.
susceptible to being ganked.
I wish the observers would like occasionally pull up,
No big stories
like
yet
hold
in terms of
tab.
allocation side, you know, OCs
It'd be nice to see what items people are buying. Like just occasionally hold tab, you know, maybe like every minute or two.
Just yet. Guardian presence though overseas, able to get the Guardian down. Off on the left, good tidings here for Leviathan.
But just know, Invicta, just know I'm very happy for you.
You know, picking Warden
Love is a very special
and
thing.
Eternus on the table, I still feel like it's such a risky thing
True,
to do.
Pablo, true. Or
It's
put a
not
match
as
it. Oh yeah,
big
true.
of
They
a deal
definitely
anymore. You're not
could do
building,
that.
like,
Well,
towards
true.
Spirit, or I guess more so hybrid. I believe OC's.
I'm not too sure where he is, Potato.
One of the few
I'm
like
not
pure,
too
pure
sure.
gun wardens that we see. I could be wrong on this one. Feel free to correct me, ZP, if I am. And Freemock.
I have not
here against Taz.
Minigamer Games Row, but
only 4 charges. Isn't gonna heal it that much.
However, you got shiv movement. You got the reverse onto the high ground
Not
into
opposed.
gone, and you don't end up giving up the kill and the 400.
yeah, I mean, I
unsecured.
could
Just
Potato, but then I'm like so much
Just
further
shiv
behind.
moment, as it were.
Oh,
But look in the mid, Abraham's trying to get mid.
I guess
Guardian
maybe
down.
I'm not, because the stream delay is
Maybe
probably
the
still
bear
pretty
here.
behind. But
Hyper beam though, gonna be coming out here from overseas.
also, I do
Thought
like
I'd
hearing the
save Guardian
casters.
as the fight. See how heavily it breaks in. It looks like Abraham's is looking for a disengage here and should.
Roger that,
be able
Invicta.
to
Yeah,
get it.
glad
However,
gladly put
looking
it
at right
put it in the
was
Discord.
A little bit further back, but also not. to
Does the
point that
engagement ring come with like a
Guardian, they're able
band
to back
combo?
out.
You know,
None worse
like
for
how you
wear,
just
but
like
Jason,
get
it's
like a
30
ring that comes with like a
seconds
band in the
next set
future.
of buffs and earn, and to me that has my eyes glued to the left side of the map.
oh, for sure. And before we get to that point, we're seeing that like Rake's be given farm and
I'm fucking up your order. Yeah, that's
on the right hand
crazy.
side. Probably the second highest souls on his team at 7.6k. Well, about to be at 7.6. They're still
That's
getting
crazy.
To the right hand side. So are they actually to give up the earn initial take to get down a Guardian when it's only Sonya there to defend against it?
Yeah, Celeste is definitely weaker than she was in lane for sure.
But they're pushing mid, they're pushing right hand side. They're definitely getting up the initial control of this earn to be secured for Abrahams.
I'm definitely
Go for
glad Puddle
objectives,
punches
kind of
too.
Equalize the soul lead a little bit.
Fuck
I mean, we'll see if this
Viscous
turns into a full-on push for right Walker. but
W
yeah,
discipline
Earn
from
picked up
Sonya.
should
Does
be
Sonya
relatively
know
free
he's
for
a?
Abraham's.
Look how disciplined Sonya is. Love it. Oh, he walked up too far. He's dead.
On Celeste.
Never mind. He's not
Just
disciplined enough.
amplifying what's already top in class, but instead it's gonna be earned.
Yo,
picked up by
Sonya, man,
Abraham's
like
and
you
a
know
lane
better,
push
man. You know
onto
better,
Walker on the
man.
Right. And Sanya goes down. So now with no one,
The
there to
observers
defend,
don't even
he's
notice
getting
what's
free
going on,
damage
man.
On to the right Walker, you would think. You're gonna get the rotation from Saint here. The try and
Not
down.
really.
It's not a full commit in any
Echo
case,
now.
as you had Sai lead off. So it's not the full 3 there. They just get Sanya back off, and now more focus on the
Oh,
super
sorry. I
contested
didn't
map.
even notice.
I mean, turning in this turn though with the Vistas on the other side is going to be a bit difficult. You have Frozen Shelter. Well, I would say it's going to be difficult. Also with the beep up there, but he gets the turn in either way. They still lose a guard on the mid lane, so they've lost all 3 guards.
been in the
in the last
future? Well,
minute,
that's a
minute and
W,
half,
Victor.
Equalizing the souls at 51k apiece. This left hand side might get some pressure onto the Walker. Ours is being forced to deal with it, as well as Sonya. It looks like the teams will just back away unless they're.
Just I'm very happy for you.
Here with a catch onto Arzo.
Interesting enough, I think leaving
Big love
overseas
is
in
actually
turn
just
was
such
kinda
like a
smart
special
there. You
thing.
either land the hook and thus prevent the turn in entirely, or in that case, I think overseas got a really significant amount of denies there, which takes away some of the blunt of giving up earn. I'd have to go back and look, but Bebop is one of the best.
Honestly, Potato, it helps with like
that just
the
quickly
background
hit the
noise
orbs
too. Just hearing
in
the
that
casters too
situation,
here and
and
there.
I think overseas may have gotten at least half. So, in terms of allocation, really not the worst for
Through
Leviathan in dealing with the urn.
Yeah, so Bolt Light still picked up here. Probably going for a Vamp Burst at some point. Hollow Point coming up as well. Once he's at 12Ks. I mean, he's keeping even with Sonya, but for me, a Warden even with the other M1 carry isn't good enough, in my opinion. I feel like he needs to still be ahead of them.
Cam, have
Then
you
again, with
guys talked about it or
it's
no?
you have a little bit more leeway with that.
Well, the one thing Wardens have been mixing in more often now, kind of blast from the past, you're seeing a lot more Wardens mix in Berserker as an extra damage add. And okay,
Infernus actually being so
some
annoying.
health here for OCs. No Berserker to be had.
What's good with people overextending right now?
But
Does he live?
does OCs have
Good
enough
movement
to get out? Pretty nice, able to hit the ledge there. Domini
W flask,
-1
-1 stam.
Fired. Still 2 more in the tank. Another
Ice
shot
chilling.
hits, but OCs has nearly gotten clearance here and gets the backup from Irizumi.
It does open up the ability for them to take some of the jungle if they wanted to. And OC surviving is definitely the most important part, but he is going to be missing quite a bit of farm in the left-hand lane because of this pressure. Which is gonna be picked up by overseas.
I mean, it's definitely
he's not
fine
gonna
to
complain
like
by
give
OC's
tower if you need to.
And Sonya's not at 13.
If you're talking about completely sacking lane, no, not really, because I mean, it depends on what they do.
Left-hand side. And Fremont, well, we talked
Like
about not really
if a
having the
wave's
ability
pushing to
do
you, just like let it push
as
and
much
like
as
do
he did
something
in the
else until it's
past
pushed.
in our last matchup, we've already seen him get punished. With a nice little pickup. I mean, there's just nowhere for him to go with the slow and with the short.
Like it's perfectly fine to give tower, but you still need to
He's
like
definitely
be
not the first time in
present.
this
Like
game.
you still need to make sure you're catching waves.
Well, the pick goes the way of Abraham's.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pulling over 3 people to the left. Actually 4. You count Celeste, who's playing a little bit of interference with Sanya. But none of the situation is such that Leviathan can actually stay and do meaningful damage to the walkers. So, gonna be a bit.
But yeah, it's perfectly fine to give tower. Not like super early. Like say I don't know, at least by like 7-8 minutes.
His own side centers.
If
Yeah, can we maybe get a check
if you need to give it, it's like
so far
perfectly
in the game?
fine.
I'm curious about where it's mostly stacked up on.
Sometimes you can't defend it. Sometimes it's not worth laning and like dying on repeat if you're in like a really bad lane.
As Fremont hits a good slice and dice here.
As it turns out, Splatter does a lot of damage. Like at the end game damage stats, anytime Irizumi's been on Viscous, like you do the deeper.
But you're not listening to her. How long have you guys been together?
If not 50% of the total damage is a combination of Splatter and Tank Buster. You wouldn't think Splatter does that much damage, but weirdly enough, it does. Also, there's the weird interaction here, Jason, where
yeah, it makes it
if you're
true.
tasked, you
I mean,
really
that
don't want
definitely
to
does
put Irizumi
probably make
into
it
a
harder.
frozen dome because then you just get ultra
Just know I'm
Splatter
happy for you both.
within the confines of the
Are you
dome.
surprised to see ZXC
WC.
at 4K? on the opponent
Urn's
so
coming
far?
up. Let's see how they posture for
He's
it.
lowest in the game at the moment.
Not too surprising. I don't actually think Bobby has been in that many fights.
They're fighting over right side buff.
The mid lane, but we got a hook.
Oh,
Urn's side buff.
Buffs spawning, immediately getting grabbed by Together and OCs respectively.
Bebop's getting
a little
fucking
bit
bullied.
scammed. Casting buff as Warden probably the least prior.
All this point, like, yo, Shiv is so dumb.
Long removed from the Spirit Warden days, and yeah, Wardens. You know, Jason, Wardens don't even put points in the last stand.
Oh,
now.
good
It's
swap.
on the very end.
Oh,
Yeah, look at OC's swap is out.
that's actually a good swap by
Here
Saint.
on the right.
there's a fight on right and there's a fight
He tried
on
to save
left.
his Venator.
Is going to be on this right-hand side to be picked up. Currently, no one holding it just yet. And we'll have the pickup coming out of Rayek. Well, there's like a 3-on-2 happening on the left-hand side trying to protect the actual turn-in. But with these kills coming on through, the kill behind the Walker, I think there was out of Fremont there onto Together with the serrated blades coming on through. And they have opened up an opportunity to get this urn turned in. The problem is Rayek's been just put into the closet here with 2 players right on the side of it trying to survive for his life. There's no frozen
2016.
shelter.
Oh damn.
And the
Okay.
backup's finally going to be here. Fremont joins
So you
the
guys are
party.
very familiar with each other.
Is going to reset. And while this is happening, we're seeing Arzo actually push onto the Walker. So his
Happy
team is
for you,
trying to
though.
buy him some time here for some free Walker damage.
He's dead.
Rayek is still alive, by the way, as Bobby
Right.
nearly gets put into a blender, and Fremont lands the last little bit of damage. Also, may have had a knife on him. Didn't quite
Honestly,
see.
if Leviathan can get this urn, it's gonna be a little scary. Also,
Is gonna be
look,
controlled by Leviathan.
this is why Infernus is actually just
However,
like such high value,
Abraham's
man.
able to get a Walker for their troubles, so they may have given up some kills, and they may have.
Burtis nuked that Walker.
They got Walker, and bit of back and forth between Arzo.
He can't show up to earn fight, so he's just gonna push that wave and do whatever else he
fight.
can.
Rather, Arzo and Rig.
Wait, did Abrams just help him? Did Abrams just did together just unintentionally help him?
You get to turn in for free here, Leviathan. I mean, I guess free is technically relative since they did lose a walker on the right hand side of the map, but that was interesting.
What do you mean the match overlay is on? Oh, for you guys, but not me. That's crazy.
Still 85k to 85k. Abraham's at a notable edge though, still in control of all of their walkers. The sole difference on the map though is kind of interesting. Where Abraham's, multiple moments in this game where they're pretty significantly ahead.
Yeah, the Abrams actually has helped him. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking at that graph. I'm like, wow, they have a huge lead, and then I look at the actual points of souls. It's like 5k, which I to be fair, 17 minutes 5k is pretty substantial. But with the urn turned in,
but a good guy
for Abraham, I don't know where I see this next fight happening. We need to start seeing for Leviathan the two pick heroes being utilized, and maybe have the paradoxical swap come in. Maybe the body words all they need is Dixie goes down once against that 4k damage we talked about before, just being locked down quite a bit. A stolen paradoxical swap not going to connect.
Yeah, that sounds right, Potato. Yeah,
is definitely swaying towards them here now.
If they could get Ven, it would be huge. The big rotation from Leviathan into the
recharging rush
side
actually allows you to stack your 2 more as well.
They're stuck in the chapel. The frozen shelter is out. Here comes Senya, trying to make the most of this in the dome.
For the most part, Potato, you do just want to like flog and then headshot. Like just flog and headshot is just a lot of burst.
How much longer can Senya survive right now? Out of cooldowns, just about on Ven. Still got the gut shot. Drops it towards the end.
Because even while you're grappling on someone, you can still flog and go for headshot.
Dispel magic, low HP. Last little bit of damage here coming out of overseas.
Big kill.
To finally take down Senya, but
Leviathan's looking
getting a little bit extra.
Pretty good. Leviathan's playing this game really good.
As they rotate back in, so Leviathan's still able to kind of warp this to their advantage, and they might be about to get saint.
That's a small cube coming on through. And we talked about momentum switch for Leviathan. We're seeing it right here, right now.
Got Walker as well.
Already had come through. They take a Walker on top of this, and now they're sporting an 11k lead just about that. Tiny Wonder coming on through at Tiny Lasan as well. I think that's going to connect onto OC's.
Oz is dying. Wait, where does this go?
He also has support of Rake off to his side. Might just possibly be able to
Lumen go Oz's.
Please tell me someone's gonna kill him. Surely.
Oh my god. I think he's out.
Restored. I think there's just a locket coming on in. OC's still with HP.
Oz's is out, bro. Wow.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough. The power of the extra HP.
The SP005 code.
No locket required.
Sada's been playing a ton of Paradox. He was even playing it in the DNS qualifier.
Doesn't have to be on Mina for some good movement. There's the Berserker you talked about.
It's seeing a little bit more presence again. I'm pretty sure Erebus was playing it as well. Look at that. Paradox fucking OP. I saw D. Thank you for the perfect 2 months. Appreciate it. Much love to you. Good afternoon.
But Taz still falls. I think Overseas hit a hook there on towards him. And Leviathan just maintained this 1-man advantage.
Leviathan with so many people
True Goldie.
Arguably it could have been another opportunity, but looking at the chase down on left is caught here.
Do you have to drive back or drive home, drive from somewhere in Victor?
Bobby's able to get onto the zip. It's fine for now. So it's an edge for Leviathan, but not one where they can immediately slam mid-boss in turn.
Yeah, if you're doing the 2 points in 2 Potato, it does stack.
You don't really have trades
which is
on the
actually a
table
pretty big
here.
deal.
Your lane health is miserable for Abrahams. You are fully pushed up in every lane.
Yeah, that's perfectly
comes
fine.
at a bit of a penalty here.
Delaying your green spike on Lash is like probably the norm. That's almost really greedy.
He is. He's down. There's no objective to take over there, though. There's no Walker to take in middle either. So it's not like they're going to accomplish too much.
I think the Apollo is swinging to cut off the Paradox.
If
he can actually punch it off.
They can reinforce. And you can see Task trying to do so, trying to dislodge it.
Yo, Celeste is still OP.
I think that's Sai, who eventually does.
Yo, Taz is kind of running it. He died. Like his last death was basically what just happened.
Everyone in Leviathan are going to be here for this turn in.
Yeah, Salty, it's really strong.
And the team lockout. Okay, so the lockout buys Abraham's a bit of time, but I don't think it's time.
What do you mean, Recon?
Do anything for. I think this is just annoying. To the
I'm not gonna lie though. Like
potential mid-boss
Taz is kind of griefing.
Less likely, but Yeah, Abraham's gives it on.
Yeah,
up,
this game is
and,
looking pretty good
you know,
for
everything you said
Leviathan.
about the draft at the beginning, Abraham's, they've really been caught out in a lot of these
I
scrappy
thought
engagements
Taz
here,
was
Jason. I think
like
part of it is
played everything
some of the
Coldy.
pressure that you're getting from what's effectively a double.
Wasn't Taz like rank 1 in EU for like a very long time, and the guy was just spamming every OP hero ever?
The best Bebop player in EU.
Or was he
There's
just,
always a battle between
or was he
him,
just spamming
Taz,
Paradox
and
Bebop?
who
Was
next
it
in the
Paradox
league, too.
Bebop?
But
Is that what it
honestly,
was?
Always came out on top when it came to my rankings. And I think he's
Oh,
showing why,
okay.
man. These hooks he's hitting are pretty damn spot on, especially when it came to laning phase with him paired up with OCs.
Also, Jason, all the cast, we didn't even like talk about it, but also mid walker for Abraham's is gone.
Yeah.
So
And drive home.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay, got you, Invicta.
that's just, you know, the lane.
Hopefully you had a
pressure
pretty
that
chill
has
shift
come
overall.
in here from Leviathan. Off these picks, like small skirmishes have gone in their favor. It has put Abraham's in a very ugly spot. Now, Abraham's late game is still pretty good here, but now they have to deal with realities that ideally you wouldn't have to deal with.
Yeah, I
like,
kind of forgot that
being out of
Taz
the game.
only like played like
now
pick
you have to
heroes
deal
and like
with that,
matchmaking for the
among
longest
other
time.
things.
Wait, but because of the Sinclair,
Big
though,
Ben
I'll
Taz
say,
out
at
makes
least
sense.
they have the deterrent. As long as Saint doesn't die, I don't think you can realistically expect Leviathan to go for a mid-boss take. I think Leviathan have to respect it, like what we saw with Obi Kim up against Loki W in our challenger match. So at least you take away like one objective for them. But if Saint gets caught on dying, then the real opportunity.
Damn, he's actually holding his Dispel Magic
discipline.
discipline.
The damage is quite real here. 600 already taking from the burn. But OC's is here and he's ready to fight and he wants to kill.
12-hour shift, goddamn.
Oh no, a stolen last stand. So anyways, that didn't do much. Can we actually check in with OCs to see what he's maxed? Is it going to be Cage?
It would have to be. I mean,
Maybe
the standard
Monty.
Warden build, you get everything. You don't max.
Yeah,
shield
I'm
right
pretty
away.
positive.
You
Follow.
basically, you get Flask max first, into Cage max.
Good.
2 points in shield, and okay, this is a little bit different. Like he's leveled up more the ult than expected here. Usually, some of that goes to the shield first.
Yeah, but oh yeah, he did play
Power.
roaming
Should've
sphere at
played
Haze,
best
right?
at
Yeah, I'm
least.
pretty sure Taz did. Potato, I'm pretty sure, right?
Last stand? Out of a rabbit?
Never mind, last stand.
He's not banned
Still
Potato now. I
partially
don't know.
cosmetic ult at times.
I feel like Mirage's
So it doesn't
priority
really
has
matter
dropped
if
a little
it ends up
bit.
Getting lost. We'll see. Does this turn into any form of pick? Bobby was able to get away, and now Arzo.
Obviously, it's
Back
still
the
pretty
other end.
good, but
Off the dash, concussive combustion. Maybe Abraham's time.
yes, Infernus is in there.
Hook onto Arzo. Arzo just getting everything thrown at him. It's pandemonium in a small room. And Arzo getting saved by the frozen shelter. I love that UI.
Oh wait,
change.
the
In fact, we can
UI
see
change.
that
Wait,
Sanya takes
yo,
out
did you guys
Azumi.
see that?
Post frozen shelter. And now.
Look at the UI at the top. Look at the top right.
Look for a pick here. Hook onto
Look
Arzo.
below Kelvin and Infernus.
It's pandemonium in a small
Yo, that's
room.
sick.
And Arzo getting saved by the frozen shelter. I love that UI change. The fact that we can see that Sanya takes out Azumi.
The hook helps pull him away even further. Turn fire being used as well to dispel to get rid of the bomb and drop it on that ground. And Rake's here ready to party. He's ready to have
Tune
some
back
fun
into
here.
a fight.
He will have.
They're getting Celeste. Yo, Celeste broken
Continues
recon.
our
Oh my god, look at
triple
Celeste. Oh my god,
Making this
unbelievably
mid-boss
broken.
turnaround.
Look at this. Oh
They
my
dove
god.
A little bit too deep. Fremont getting burned alive by the dash. They lose together.
Was it a pretty even
Arzo's just
fight?
doing so much work right now. It was
Kind
up on
of.
top. I think there was just tons of dash damage in these areas where if you're
Yeah,
underneath Infernus,
it showed when he got
you can't
hooked
really
too.
get away.
It showed a
It's
hook
very
icon when the
advantageous spot to
Infernus got
fight with
hooked.
Infernus. So it ends up being a 2 for 2.
Pretty cool.
Something I think if you're Leviathan, you're happy with because that easily could turn the mid boss versus Sinclair. Wait, Arzo just taking the fight here versus OCs. You got a Kelvin nearby, but you know, a little bit risky to square up.
I mean, I still
It's part of
think,
the
even though the
overlay
Leviathan
potato.
lost two, they stopped the mid boss take and they got 3 kills. They
Yeah, I called
came out
it.
ahead in that, and they prevent the mid boss from being taken. I think they should be very happy with that. Obviously, if they
I don't
do
know
lose
what that
those
is,
two players,
Wawa.
could be the mid-boss take
They've
themselves.
added a
There's
bunch
lot more
of
taken from this, but they
overlay stuff for
prevent
stream. I have
Abraham
no
from
idea
getting
what it
the
is.
clean take. They continue to power up OCs and Rake even further. Rake at 30,000 souls. And obviously Arzo is a bit of a problem, but the thing is, you only have 1 Dispel Magic. And there's a lot of things you need to cleanse off here. He's got to be very, very careful. I think Arzo honestly has the toughest job out of anyone at Abraham's because he needs to use that Dispel Magic at the perfect moments if he ever wants to escape and survive these fights.
I think if you're Abraham's, you go for a pick here and you don't even worry about earn. Like if you can get a pick and go to mid boss, you're okay giving up earn.
Dash Infernus is really strong, buddy. I
The
think
way
it's
I'm
really good.
Looking at the moment, I think you just run it
On
some way.
Monday, I
Just
played like
mid-boss.
6 games of it and
They're
only lost
actually just
once.
full in mid while this is going on, going, you can have the urn. We know one person isn't here. The rejuve's coming on down. The hyper beam off on the outside. Task
Infernus ult. Easy secure. Yeah, it was pretty easy.
All 3 charges go the way of Abraham's. Let's see how the rest
And
of
now
the
they gotta
goes.
fight Infernus in like a fucking pit area.
To the staircase. Up close in action here.
Jenna's going a little too
Abrams,
ham.
Followed up by the Sinclair. All 3 rejuves still up here for Abrahams. Even as Sanya gets hooked. Sanya got hooked off from overseas. Burns 1 rejuve charge, but you still got to deal with the Venator right on after.
And the fight's not done just yet. Dixie going back in to take on Fremok.
He's fucking dead.
That's gonna be another rejuve,
He's about to get hooked again.
One remaining left to go.
Oh my god, the Bebop missed
Actually
hook.
turn this into a kill onto together. He gets back in, gets back towards base, and it looks like they will
That's pretty cool,
survive. But
Paulo.
only 1 rejuve remaining.
Yeah, the
That's a
Bebop
really
missed
win
hook,
for
bro.
I gotta say, shout out to Tracklock for giving us.
They just decided to, you know, I'm not
We would
sure.
have seen on our screen that overseas got the hook on the Sanya that caused the kill. Like we saw Sanya go down, but I just saw the hook icon on Sanya off screen into Sanya dying. It's like, yeah, overseas did that, and overseas also got the hook that took down another rejuve right after. So part of why it's from 3 crystals down to 1.
I actually kind
You
of,
gotta look to overseas. Oh, the sneakiest of hooks, but it's on Sinclair, so it doesn't matter.
surely Sanya is not the right way to pronounce it, right?
Now that was a big change that people were hoping for. That Sinclair could still use his assistant even though.
I kind of hate hearing them say OCs and Sanya.
Yeah, some big
I'm not gonna lie, it
overseas.
pisses me off, bro.
I would still say he's the best Bebop in EU for sure. He just doesn't play the same kind of
Yeah,
Bebop
Matt.
we've seen in
Is that
John
the
Rare, but
meta
he's
now,
definitely
Matt?
a carry in a sense of doing damage. He's a carry in terms of I'll get you hooks that'll win his games.
Yeah, Paulo, they did.
Abraham's in the weird spot that.
I mean,
you get all
Bebop
that
is
often
definitely
where
meta. I'm
guys
pretty sure, like
got
100%.
But also, we're down 20.
I feel like the what a,
And another
I
hook connects this
I feel like the
time.
Paradox
So
pick
as
more comes down to how
easy
good
as
someone
the
actually is at
Abrams
Paradox.
might not care about getting
A lot of
hooked.
times I've
Also,
seen
Turn says, let's rumble.
and they
Walks
pick
on
Paradox, they
forward,
play it really
but, you know,
poorly.
wasn't engaged, turning to a quicker retreat. It's a Paradox Carbine swap together. You're not out of here just yet. Bear in mind too, together doesn't.
Yeah,
get
man,
rejuve.
I mean-
he already used his charge if he dies.
You have a fucking 4K HP hero at 20
Shelter,
minutes
though,
that
he's
for
taking
some
close
reason
towards
just
pass.
has a pick tool and one-shots you.
We might need to pop it here.
Wait, that
actually survive,
Shivel
and
actually
be-
hit?
Actually, Sai going down. The Sonya sniper. Parzelion used up the last rejuve, and Fremok's gonna be stuck inside the dome. Look
Yo,
at that
another
Spurs,
EU
the
moment where you're
and
diving,
Kelvin.
yeah,
He's really
diving,
not taking too much
doming
damage,
a
to be
shiv
perfectly
in,
fair. Radiant
in a dome
Regeneration
with you.
provide him a lot of extra healing here. He doesn't have the ability to really escape Sonya anymore, I'd say.
Bobby takes down Arizumi while you're watching the dome, and then down at 1,000 HP, eating all sorts of damage from afar. Not backing up whatsoever.
Yeah, it's definitely
Consecrated
Sonya for sure.
Grenade from afar, and oh my word, if that had hit from overseas, still fishing even towards the end of the fight.
Wait, Together and Saint aren't out yet. They're still near the Walker.
Yeah, but they're definitely not right.
They're not like stopping the rod here. They're not stopping the push, and it might come at the life here of Together. He's gonna fall, but they just take the Walker. It's only 1 remaining now for Leviathan. Overseas is still looking for a hook here. Certainly he's not gonna hit one.
It's a good question,
I'm just
Zora. I
watching.
actually don't know.
Oh, he hit it. He hit it on Saint. But it's still a Sinclair.
It's still Sinclair. Honestly, the biggest hype killer here, where I mean,
True, Goldie.
it's like, haha, a hook. Yeah, but Sinclair.
Yo,
Now,
Recon,
the
so
Spectral
Celeste is
System's
still
down
OP,
before,
highest souls, having
Maybe
a
a
ton of
little bit
impact in
more exciting.
fights. I don't know, man.
He's still being chased though.
Yo, this fucking
He's
Bebop,
animation,
man.
and-
Oh,
and
we actually moneyed him.
closer.
Look at this
If
itemization.
Overseas actually completes the chase down onto the most evasive character, where is a Spectral Assistant in reserve, that'd be something. But he is deep in the enemy territory, like incredibly
You can
deep.
hear the robot coming.
It's really a
We've
good question,
actually
Zora.
turned in the Dead by Daylight Deadlock edition.
DBD.
It got the decay.
DD.
Oh no! Arizumi
Bro,
with the
he
unintentional
hit that
get down
hook
Mr.
and just
President.
gave up, bro.
That decay has tipped him down
He just gave
so
up.
much.
Just fucking gave up.
Okay.
was a
Eventually
sign.
he'll get out. But the urn's still being ran. ZXC
And-
goes down. The urn's going to be turned in for Leviathan. And they're still applying pressure on Asanya in towards middle. They're actually going to kill into him. He's most certainly going to fall. And while we're watching
can't say I'm
this,
familiar, Will.
amazing chase happen,
Sonya died
Leviathan
somewhere.
actually take a lot around the map.
Classic Infernus
Parzelion has
moment.
just become What is your purpose? I solo attack walkers. Except this time,
Yo, Infuser heals
only dies
insane.
before the walker dies. It's last walker. It has more HP, and there's a lot of people ready at this point.
8K for Rig. I mean, the sustain at ours was quite crazy there with the Infuser. Healed up quite a bit under that walker.
True potato.
But Rig at 8K, almost 9. OC's at 38,000.
I mean, good thing they're all dead on like a no
it's actually
timer.
been quite
There's
troubling.
like literally
Honestly,
nothing
I still-
happening. So I mean, that's
I
a
think we
plus.
still both agree that like Abraham's had the better composition, but overseas has been just doing God's work. These hooks.
Well-
I wish we had a stat of how many hooks he's landed so far.
Their death
Okay,
timers
so
are on
we
a good
did
timer.
have the small disclaimer on the draft of going, if you had a Bebop that pulled the Erebus, who knows?
I definitely think
Bebop does
Infernus Slim
have
Dot should
that
definitely do
X
reduce damage to
factor
walkers,
of,
just like how there's a lot of
well,
abilities
you
that
could
do
the
reduce
team have
damage
the
to
stronger
walkers.
comp, but we have a Bebop.
It's pretty fucking insane
It
how
puts a lot
fast he
of
kills
pressure on the
walkers.
Bebop to perform. However,
Yeah,
you take a look at the results
Scorch
here
has
so far,
become
and
like meta, I'd
clearly
say.
Overseas has lived up to that standard and then some.
I think Scorch is
Can't believe you're
insanely
putting
strong.
Overseas and Erebus. in
You
the
buy it
same
on Shiv,
sentence.
Rem, Mo.
Yeah, I know you're going for the.
Wait,
Erebus,
Matt,
the Erebus is nearly
are you
that.
still lurking, Matt? By the way.
No, it's just that overseas is like the original OG with Bebop. At least for sure in EU. We have a couple. We have some great Bebops. in
Matt,
EU,
why
but
why
there's
isn't
different
Mo
types of
high
just
prio
carry, like
anymore?
damage carry
Like, there's
Bebops,
no
not
way it's just because his ult doesn't do as much
Okay,
damage that he fell out.
Bebops.
Scorch
He
on
has,
Ivy is definitely really
inhibitor
strong
picked up
too.
Now. Hunter Zora weighted shots. Escalating is gonna be quite nice here if he hits any of these serrated blades.
True
on
is for
anyone.
true.
Oh my god. I saw a world where that hook hits, but Saint just preemptively gets out.
I'm telling you, Matt, have
Also,
people
40K
lost their
win, but
minds?
still
Why
actually
why
counterbalanced
isn't
by
Mo
39K
being picked?
Sanya. Like relative to
Like,
the
Mo
18
is still
farm,
fucking
Sanya's farm
insane.
Total more wild. I'd say also, I mean, Arzo's been part of
Did you guys win with
the
it?
walker kills that Abraham's has been getting, so Arzo's farm also pretty solid. Like, even though the gap between these two teams is roughly what is that, like 30K right now? 50, or is that 40K?
Fucking PL
I
got
think it's
you.
40K.
I don't know. I feel like Mo is still so
little bit
strong
of it,
though.
but-
I don't know.
Even still, it could be worse if you didn't have the allocation as good as it was on both Arzo and Sanya. Like, Abraham's can actually.
Oh
still
yeah, they
compete
did
in
nerf
these
the
fights.
cooldown, right? Out of ult, it's like on a like
Yeah, as
a
long as
much
the fight
longer
still
duration
start off with
or
the hook
much
and
longer
someone
cooldown,
dying
right?
Pretty quickly. If it was like head on head, I think if you're able
That's
to
true,
just
Cold,
want to
yeah.
force a 6v6 before a hook happens, and then you're having to fight in 5v6. It's proven to be very difficult against.
70s, I
Leviathan
mean, that's
because,
not bad.
Like, Arizumi obviously gives you a lot of mobility and a lot of.
Isn't his
safety
lane still pretty
with
strong,
these
Matt? No,
cubes.
maybe I'm
I
wrong.
think Abraham's like together. He's not going towards a Phantom Strike.
Yeah,
If I
well,
remember
definitely.
correctly, the items he had. So, what is their engage? It's Saint hitting a rabbit hex. Is that really it? Is it Tash trying to get a dome?
Minus
You
4.
can't really do that.
I mean, part of the engage maybe just waiting for Leviathan to mess
Yeah,
up.
the
but I
Celeste
think
is
it's
definitely
telling the level of impact
Thanos.
Sinclair has on a game that.
Isn't new
normally,
Max
I think
3
this
pretty
would be an
strong?
advantage. You can make the case to simply go mid boss, even with everyone up. You can't do that.
He's
when
maxing it last
Sinclair's
time.
on the other side. So the fact that
He
Sinclair
can't play, yeah, makes
basically
sense.
stops Leviathan from.
Also, with it
completing what
Infernus
the
being
LID
in the
is,
meta, I
which
feel like
is-
that maybe that
has to be
hinders Mo
really
as well.
frustrating, But okay, Arzo.
What a
He's
1v1.
down. Break. Looking for the Infernus. Shining Wonder already out. Down the
Infernus
half
still has
HP.
Infuser.
Is Arzo. Arzo's still taking the fight.
I feel like
That's what
Infernus could have
dropped
kept
in.
fighting
Here
that.
comes the cavalry looking for the punish
Yo.
shell on the rake. The rake go a little bit too deep. You're Celestial mobile.
Does he hit it?
You got the
He
rest of
missed.
Abraham's all over you. Get hit with the slowing hex. 50
Yo,
HP,
Celeste
gone.
Celeste
The left
just
hook
went for like a
from
complete
together
ego
midair.
play.
And is it going to be clean?
There's no world
Leviathan
where
did
she kills the
anything
Infernus
else
there. Literally
towards the
zero
end here? You
world.
got multiple people set up in the Veil just waiting for the hook that never comes.
I don't know.
Where did I Victor? Yo, drive safe. Focus
on.
on driving. True, me, man. No, Mina is still fucking insane. I don't know.
You said it though perfectly, ZP. You gotta wait for the.
Well,
fight to mess up
he
and-
he was holding Infuser as like a final resort. Like he was about to use it when he
This would be
flame
game over.
dashed,
If
but
OCs gets caught here, Jason, I don't know if there's recovery. You got 3 members.
oh,
there.
3
Okay,
minutes away.
they
Oh
leave.
damn, wait, that's
Now
actually a
they're looking
W.
at Freemock at a sea of enemies.
Freemock's a double buff Shiv with
That's also
unstoppable.
Freemock.
Wait,
Has
yo,
good mobility, has
wait, the
unstoppable,
Shiv is
and
Thanos.
Actually, the enemies.
Shiv
run
with
away from
double
Freemock.
buffs.
Yeah, they going mid boss.
I'm not gonna lie though, the Shiv.
I don't know about this. There's a lot of damage that Leviathan could do here.
This is very, very.
Oh
risky.
damn, yo,
Even with Ray
FlyQuest is
not
gonna be
here,
on
even
my
with a
ass. Oh no.
6-on-5 in a Sinclair, Abraham's betting the game.
Oh my
on
damage,
his
yo,
mid-boss.
what just
And
happened to that
Sandy's
guy?
down.
Oh my
Sandy's
god.
dead Before the rejuve is able to be hit.
Good
All
swap
three
from the
rejuves are going
Paradox.
with Abraham's. However, they're
Holy
likely to go
fuck,
away
bro.
as soon as they've gotten. Frozen Shelter comes out. It's a pretty big one. Hits multiple people. But 2 rejuves already gone from Abraham's, and Leviathan more than willing.
I mean,
to
Shiv
try
still
and
has
clean up some
survival
of the scraps.
casting.
Hook just hitting
Does Shiv
Arzo.
even have sustain?
So
Does
here,
if Shiv had Sphere Life Steal right now?
all sorts of damage. It just doesn't seem to be enough. Together, Taz both got fall. And Abraham's, the good news here is, Jason, you got the mid boss.
Yeah, man, I feel like Mina is still high pro. What a team fight.
Yeah, that does sound like
They actually didn't get a single rejuve either.
horrible news. Dixie might be able to escape away from this one. But a big turnaround. I mean, you just saw the damage coming through. Honestly, I wasn't really 100% sure that Leviathan could
W
secure
movement.
that one because Arzo was alive. But then Fuser
He's about to get
Dash,
swapped
that's a
because
lot of
Paradox
damage
swap
to
is on a
put, a lot of
30-second cooldown.
sustainability. But man, you cannot underestimate how much AoE damage Leviathan have with like hyper beams, with last stand, with spotter.
Yo, what the fuck happened to Sonya though? Like, what hit him? Because it definitely wasn't Viscous that did that much damage to him, no? Someone else must have like one-shot him or something.
Leviathan.
It's cool, buddy. Thank you for the prime for 6
Absolutely
months.
awesome
Appreciate it. Much love to you.
position to finish this off a 50,000 soul lead.
True, Annie, true.
You don't have any rejuvenator hits, so you can't stay for the finish. But for Abraham's, you are so far in the hole souls wise. I don't know if you.
I mean, that's true, Goldie. I feel like that's how it plays out in matchmaking too, like 95% of the time.
Difference, which is clearly gone out of hand.
Especially with a Paradox, like the Paradox swap 3. If Paradox actually gets like a good swap in mid pit and swaps 3 people into like their team or like a I don't know, like a bomb.
To hold off on that though, because ours is going in combustion, looking for the 1v1 against overseas. And honestly,
He's ignoring the Eternus actually. Holy damage, by the way.
Be alive after he's done with it? Probably not. And that's Sonya going down once again.
Yo, this Warden is Thanos. What the?
Crippling headshot chimed in on. They pick up 2 more kills, and this base.
That's a lot of fucking stats, Apollo.
Sure.
No, stage 1 patron has already hit. It's stage 2. This is end of game. Together is
what a hook.
Another hook towards the end. Is the assistant there? Maybe not this time. Saint has been the great escape artist this entire game, about to go down along with the Archmother. The HP dwindling away, and Leviathan off the back of some incredible hooks and pressure. They take game 1 from Abraham's.
Is overseas the EU Erebus? We're about to find out. The Bebop finds first
Erebus.
blood. Leviathan takes down Abraham's, our returning champions on the back foot. It's getting spicy, Kaplan. This game, 50K difference towards the end. It was not always that big of a difference throughout the middle portion. Walk me through the key.
Yeah, must have Parker, right?
And start to pull away.
I want to say it was some bit of the macro play. The thing is, they got, what was it, 2 walkers,
True
the
potato,
left and the mid lane walker for relatively free, with no one really to contest them. Even though Arzo got the right hand side.
It does suck to.
But the fact that, like,
I don't know. I mean, they're really high value. You just gotta like make sure you use that at the right time, potato, for sure.
I think I would say, if they didn't have Bebop being played this game, I don't.
What's that supposed to mean, Goldie? What's that?
How impactful his hooks were.
I feel like there's something behind that comment.
Idea that you can have a better draft on paper, and the other team can have a Bebop, and the Bebop team can still win. What more can you say? Overseas had so many impactful picks, and Leviathan
I was gonna say, what do you mean, Goldie? Huh?
Their tempo for most of the game. So even with Abraham's having on paper a far superior composition, it doesn't account for overseas just
call him
being
out,
a
Matt. Call him out.
menace with great pick after great pick. And as far as the rest of the team goes, OC's was very reliable on the Warden. I'd also say
when Leviathan just won game 1,
underperforming wasn't a good game for Bobby. Probably one of the weaker Apollo showings we've seen on multiple.
I think this Bebop hero needs to just like get nerfed again and again and again and again. Like, look at that damage. Like that wasn't all Viscous, but Viscous still did like 1500 to him.
I think a good portion. I think there's definitely room to talk about him for sure. Because there was a couple of opportunities or a couple of moments where ZP points out he's entirely behind enemy lines, with like 3-4 players around him, and he still manages to escape.
That's what I'm saying, Matt. Like, only Erebus would be sad, Bananas would quit the game, and then like
impactful as he was in game 1, because there was just
maybe someone else would be hurt.
Sniper or an Arzo on their 2 respective heroes. But he still was a nuisance, and I think Fremont had probably some of the lowest deaths.
And Tash,
well. I think obviously OC should be number 1. I would
Banana Gate, true. Can't be losing bananas out here.
And it bought opportunities for overseas to hit these hooks. I think he very well did his job, just in a
he's been playing off stream. He was actually playing normal games.
Let's give the Shiv to the other side and see what's happened. So far, Shiv is perfect on the night shift. For
Warden is actually so strong when he just gets to scale. I personally feel like Warden is like so shit, like pre-15, pre-20 minutes.
69,000 player damage though, ZP. You look on the right side of the screen, that's about 3 other players combined.
Only bomb viable, I'm down.
Yeah, it's a big ol' bunch of damage.
PCT
there.
plays a lot.
Being assembled.
PCT still plays like every single day. Riverbank.
Even talked about in the watch party this week, and we were watching, Death Slam Invitational. But
True
I gotta say, when it comes to Abraham's, I don't know prefer if they ban the Sinclair, because I don't think relative to what some of the other teams have gotten in Sinclair, that they get as much as other teams. Like Saint is just this ultimate utility Sinclair, but does not really
I don't
on
know
that character almost ever. And I think the Sinclairs that are really impactful, like you'll see Psy have a much bigger contribution to the team.
Definitely big respect to Bananas for playing Bebop at his worst and his like best like on repeat.
To invest early picks in the Sinclair,
maybe Bebop will start seeing bans,
because I don't know if they actually get the combat value from Saint playing it that.
Yeah, Randy, he should be really close.
Like almost any other hero.
Hello, Earn Souls. Yeah, I mean they got so many earns. 14% from Earn is definitely insane. 15%.
We got to get back to our pick priority at the end.
If I'm right, going based off these percentages, they had like around like 30-40k souls from Earn.
On the left side of the screen with Irazumi, very entertaining on the Viscous. Is that a character we expect to see more of, Kaplan? I know we're looking for sidekicks in this match.
I mean, the fact that he has 40,000 damage done is a good sign. A good indicator that you probably will see it again if it doesn't get.
Yeah, Magic. Let's not forget that Bebop hook resets on uppercut at max rank for some reason.
Also,
who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
His mid-boss presence on the goo ball we saw in the last rejuve, taking on Sonny before he had a chance to actually get one for himself, was super impactful. So the damage he was putting out was really good.
Going escalating here on Ven is crazy, you know?
Definitely a big threat.
Didn't you just buy metal skin?
When we saw those perma buffs for OCs, was that from
38k from runes? Yeah, that's insane.
Golden statues, or is that just his kit and doing all the objectives throughout the game, ZP?
Sorry, I was dealing with something player-related background. Rephrase the question.
Yeah, from the golden the Buddhas that we see on the map, all those golden statues plus the sinners picking up, really stacking his golden statue buffs overall. And the thing is, you see 53k souls, but realistically, he's probably upwards of like 60 to 65k because the amount of impact he gets from those buffs.
Oh wait, there's a new team that's forming.
20 kill difference. ZP.
Make Flog reset on ground check. I'm fucking down, Henry. I'm down.
I think Abrahams came in with a pretty good plan. I think things that fell apart was, I'm not convinced about Bobby on the Apollo. Didn't seem to be one of his better characters.
Doesn't sound like he used to be true, actually. Very
true.
Bit
less out of Sinclair than other Sinclairs.
On max too. Wait, that's actually a good idea to actually make you max 2 for some reason.
Alive and well here in the night shift, and for Abrahams, I'm curious.
Isn't Saf actually good, Colby?
To remove that, because I think aside from that, generally speaking, they've looked way better than Leviathan over the last week.
During the break, who are we bribing to make sure this goes to a game 3?
ZP, of course.
Put it in the chat. We'll be back. More of the night shift.
Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing Saf going crazy.
Information matters. Until now, you've had to keep.
I feel like I remember Saf just like performing like crazy. And now we wait fucking a year for intermission. What do you mean, Bulbar? And they're freezing up. Is that the shot bubble or what? Hi, Skippy. You talking about like a sub as in like a sandwich sub? Or a burrito? Where's the burrito from? And what is the burrito? I'm down, Auntie. Is that an actual concern, Goldie? Hey, but you hate beans. Oh, I got you. I'd probably say a sub, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The only time a burrito is like truly worth it in my eyes is if it's from like a Spanish place or like Chipotle. most burritos that Katie and I get is either like Chipotle or like very good Spanish places here. But you want to walk? Yeah, respect. I respect the healthy choice of walking. Wait, that's crazy. Hold it with the. Oh, the bread of a sub. That's true. To be fair, I love bread. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just normal for us to love bread, right? Bread's just amazing. Unless you're allergic or something, if that's a thing. Yo, if Max Grapple was a debuff potato, that's actually insane. Imagine Lash Grapple Max had a debuff for me. That'd actually be insane. $20.20 food truck prices. Oh my god, yeah. Not here. What we here, I'm gonna make you guys look at a food truck spot. One sec. Let me pull it up. Speaking of food truck spots, this place is actually so fucking good for being like reasonably priced. But I got to find it. They have one of these food trucks. Like, do I really have to sign in, man? But I don't want to, man. That's the thing. I don't know if I'll like show my fucking location if I pull it up. His next game, it's still the same team. It's gonna be Leviathan versus Abraham still. Leviathan won first game. It's a best of 3. Say Pharaoh, be careful. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Skippy, to be honest. I'll just scroll down. I'll change browsers in a second and show you guys. That's basically like a sweets food truck that does what the fuck is it called? Can't think right now. My brain's frying. Why can't I think? Having a brain fart. Let me try try and find a very satisfying picture. Kitty and I have taken pictures as well. You're you're getting shot by his delivery driver too. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, I found a good point that shows some good pictures. This place is so fucking good. Where is it? Just look, like, oh my god, the sweets, like, oh my god, it is so good. You can add like Nutella drizzle or like lechetta. It's basically just like condensed milk. Like, it is so good. Normally I'd get I definitely wouldn't get grapes, but I would get like blueberry, strawberry, bananas with like Nutella, lechetta. However the proper way to say it. It is so good. You're not a sweet guy now. That's so good. Like, it is so good. And then you can even have like ice cream. Like, this is ice cream on the side. You get it with ice cream. It's all like melted and stuff. Oh my god. You wanna make crepes now? No respect. LA and Randy. But more near I actually forgot where it's like actually considered. Because like LA is such a wide range of area. Why can't you counterspell? If someone's counterspelling grapple, they fucking deserve it. I have not fluffies. Yeah, Randy. Here, I'll. Yeah, I got you. They have a couple food truck locations. Yeah, here, I'll link it in the YouTube chat. I linked the Yelp page. Silver first pick, Infernus band, Shiv band. Boom, there's the link. That's a Yelp link. It'll have the address and everything. I believe it's Skippy. Mina for Ozis, as they say. Osis. Mina Mirage. Okay, well, this is the first time Mirage is being picked today. Summer vacation. Yeah, love that potato. Yeah, if you get the chance to try it, it is unbelievably good. There's even a place called Tacos Los Cholos. It's not a food truck. It was a food truck, but oh my god, like Tacos Los Cholos is actually unbelievably good. They have like, I don't know, like 30 different types of meat too. It gets very expensive though. I mean, Mirage has been through in every single game, Apollo. Like, Mirage hasn't been pick or banned. I don't know. Ivy, wait, they're top 3ing Lash. Why doesn't EU play Geist, by the way? Like, I feel like EU just has like bad guys players or something. Yeah, Deluxe. This is very good. Oh, guys, you're saying. Then why the fuck don't they play it? Granted, I guess you wouldn't want Ozes on guys. So you want Ozes on like these other heroes, but like I feel like team like EU just does not pick Geist though, like ever. Like I feel like EU prioritize Geist really low. Bebop Venator, man. Yo, Celeste looking OP. Still making it through draft, man. Yamato. I feel like Yamato's another hero that people pick less. I feel like Yamato is so good. Like NA actually barely picks Yamato, and it's insane. Hi Sphinx, how are you? What do you mean fix Skippy? Abrahams is just gonna what last week Warden? I'm not gonna lie, I think Leviathan won the game. But you were right, Coldy. I'm pretty sure Leviathan just won. Maybe I'm wrong. Wraith. %, Coldy. They still have a pretty good like early game and a good comp, but I feel like Leviathan's team comp is just like way scarier. Yeah, I mean Wraith is 0-6 because every time someone picks it, they fucking build horribly. And then on top of that, Wraith is definitely a junk hero compared to all these like actual good comp heroes. Wait, that's weird, Skippy. I actually didn't even know that. Wait, make who works things? I'd recommend just playing my build Sphinx, to be honest. And if not mine, then like Sanya's or something. It doesn't proc. That is so weird, Skippy. I actually didn't even know that. I wonder if that's like less known about, because maybe that's something the devs aren't super aware of. Not in my eyes, 7 dot no. Aiden's Wraithville. Aiden buys like fucking Titanic Mag K-Dash on Wraith or something. Like, I don't know what bro's doing. I wouldn't necessarily say so 7 dot. I mean, it's still a very good damage item. You literally get kills just because of capacitor too. You have ricochet capacitor as well. Like your capacitor just bounces off of literally everyone. What do you mean, Goldie? Which one? I feel like any tank Wraith build is just fucking grief compared to actually just playing damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't like any Lightbringer build. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, literally the only one that I've liked was the old Eternus one. You have Invicta? Yeah, it's gonna be gun potato. It's just more gonna be utility paradox. Wraith does a lot of gun damage. Wraith does still do a lot of gun damage. I will say, yeah, Lightbringer's Mirage build is. I mean, it's definitely good too because that's what everyone plays, right? I haven't played it because Mirage is just so boring. Yeah, I definitely feel like Leviathan definitely has the upper hand, no doubt. You got some canes? Is that not canes? It doesn't look like a canes box, but looks like canes. It looks very good, I can't lie. Now I'm hungry. Apollo, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did know Dash was more OP. I'm not gonna lie, the whole build stuff, people don't play something that's strong until they see someone else play it. Like, people know it's strong, but then they don't play it. It's just like the classic effect,
Jason,
right? Like, look, no one was playing Bebop in tournament, and guess what? Airbus started playing it, and guess what? It started being picked every single fucking game. Though the only other person who was picking Bebop was like Scout, I think.
The pick ban.
Yeah, you know what?
Similar to it.
We're not gonna.
Well, looks very good in Victor. I can't lie.
Pretty annoying presence, I would say, in the first game, but obviously there's a lot more than just one individual player to carry a match, unless you're OCs and overseas paired together. But we do see, again, OCs of course going to be on the Mina, going to be in the right hand lane.
Line Pro the GOAT. I don't know what that one.
And Freemox, well, we got the answer, going to be over on the Mirage.
Library builds would be great if you actually annotated them. Yeah, that'd probably help.
And on the other side, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
like
EU has a very low priority on
actually,
guys, like very low priority, which is crazy.
Like Viscous pairs well with Saint because he's a very good Kelvin player, but he also likes to play very aggressive on Kelvin. So that kind of can fit his style, though I don't know if I rate Saint as like a
it's because
mobile player.
It's because Sinclair keeps getting picked. If Sinclair's picked, like you just like don't pick Dynamo.
I'm pretty sure. Like it's a little bit out of.
You just like honestly, like, it's just like way too hard. But Viper, I don't think there's anyone in EU that actually like plays a good Viper.
Actually full gank. There's no boxes up, so there's no other reason why you'd be.
Were they gonna lane swap or something, or what's we're doing? Like, what's going on?
2 minutes.
I mean, he did
looking
this
for
last game, right? He did it with Shiv, but not this early. So it's kind of like reminiscent of what he was doing. Kind of thing is, actually, to be fair, I say that he's also not leaning on the OCs lane, which is on the right hand side. They've actually given OCs the more difficult lane of the two to actually win on. And I wonder why.
That's the thing, Skippy. You can't buy Curse on Dynamo at this level. Oz is getting first blooded again.
Yeah, you had Saint roll over to the left. First blood, Curse it together.
At this level, you quite literally can't buy Curse on Dynamo unless it's like you need so many items that are like important to Dynamo.
I will say the mid lane on paper is horrifying. They have to deal with Mirage Sinclair. That's also
one of the makes sense.
lanes you can concoct at the moment.
True, Monty.
You know, why has Wraith, in your opinion, come into the meta so heavily, or like seen just a
wait, Goldie, you still haven't played at all, right?
The reworker for cards, the fact that they like kind of do different things now. but I still don't rate her as the games just don't really typically last long enough to get to the point where Wraith can excel, which is why we saw, you know, things like Geist and Warden and even Gunvis has come into the
Why
mix
not,
because
man?
They could hit their
Unbelievable.
power level a lot, or power spikes a lot earlier in the game.
I mean, in general, it's because like other heroes who
All right, to be high, how are you?
are unavailable. I think the part of why you're seeing Wraith get picked a little bit more though is that Geist is
Yo, tell
actually
Cody.
dropped a little bit in priority. Remember, Geist did get hit with a fairly substantial nerf. Like you really do feel her gun fall off changes as hold on.
He's talking about the Geist nerf as if she hasn't been
on
picked in
a
every
little bit
single
of
North American game.
Where I'll say this in terms of watching, Bobby has strong heroes and weak heroes, and this weekend Yamato was very, very hit or miss. Like there was one game in particular I remember like Bobby was struggling on the Yamato. So
And they're saying Bobby instead of
we'll see
Bobby.
how
Yo,
this
I'm
one
getting
pans
yo.
out. Like
It can't
I
be
don't want to
much
sit here and be
more
like, oh, he did
last
that
game,
Apollo
right?
game now. Like, is
There's
this
no
gonna
way
be
it's
bad on
Bobby.
Apollo? But I'm saying this for different reasons, like actual evidence on the ground on Apollo as Sanya gets a better of Psy.
That's true, Wobble.
Yes, Abraham's already off to some very early kills. Yet again, I mean, it's been pretty much on this right-hand side. Sonya able to clean up two.
I definitely don't
One of
remember a
those
time where
seasons,
Geist
one
was
of those
ever like considerably bad.
So if we're talking about Wraith having, you know, like a weak early game and take a little bit to, you know, get online, he's already been able to
True
cover
potato.
3.3. And Bobby just kind of
Have to refresh your true will.
Distraction. The charge had come in. They connect onto Saint, but it's not going to convert into a kill.
Gotta
And
love
I
Ken
don't
Ken.
feel like there's also not a lot of kill potential on this left-hand side either for either team, honestly, because of the cube.
Pretty much actor
out
peak.
of Saint, and then again the mobility out of Rayek and overseas on their.
If you guys see me playing Haze on stream, just like pray for me.
Celeste is still pretty explosive with Abrams.
She's so
Like, the
fucking
burst
bad. Like she's
potential of
actually
this lane is
horrible.
high.
She's just not a
It's
hero.
not quite as dangerous as the lane was before Light Eater got its 50% duration nerf in the early game, but it can still be a little bit scary the amount of damage going to be brought out here. Like if you're down at half HP, one misstep and Abram Celeste will probably
Going
punish
first
you
item
lane,
definitely is interesting.
And even with Cube, you still might be in a position that's unrecoverable. But buffs
Well,
about to be up. Both
I think
teams fighting for it.
Mirage
Dust
is
Devil from Fremont, who's finding himself
prob-
all sorts of low. Buff could be grabbed here by Rayek, who may just be quickly
Stalker kill?
losing it.
he might die to
See Bobby
Stalker. Yeah.
In on the assault, casting buff gone to the wind.
OSIC budget cuts. That's literally what happened.
Break around the corner. Even Fremont got extremely low, forced back.
Talon-
into
Talon's
mid lane,
pretty
where he
good
Still technically
right
could
now.
be dove extremely easily as the charge comes through on a Bobby. Comes to start transformation to survive. Comes to slash on top of the heal up.
Tracker's
Seismic
not flicking
impact
that,
will
true.
Connect, doing some decent damage once again as EXC is continuing on the chase, but I don't know if you win this battle, especially
Well-
with Rayek here. And he will go down, so Overseas is able to get that kill with a slight misplay.
Was that the first time someone on Abrahams has died in this game? I think a lot of the kills were going in favor of Abrahams. I think that may be the first one to go down. I have to double check, but it's felt like a very Abrahams favored early game, and that's the first sign of life so far for Leviathan.
That is true. Talon definitely needs people to like
Yeah.
play in
it's a
front
bit
of him
different so far
very heavily.
compared to the last game. But the pressure that OC's
Which is likely an
had
EU.
with the Bebop and
Interesting.
the Warden combo was insurmountable. And Abrams died quite a few times to it with the slow
Yeah, I
attacks
mean, you're
and
probably right,
combining
Randy.
Word. They don't really have that pressure this time, and actually they're the ones to lose in this right-hand side so far. I think a lot of it for me is gonna be looking at like Together and ZXC and the tempo they have off of the strong.
And that's
lead
all
they've
they are,
been able
Goldie.
to rise up to. If they can maintain that in the mid game as well and keep that pressure on. Good Q comes through.
Wait, the punch
I mean, Geist is pretty slow, but she has to be.
The punch just somehow doesn't hit Overseas there. And take a look at Rayek. And next gonna happen here on Celeste. Some damage in turn. Also, off on mid. Abraham's getting way more done against this Mirage Sinclair lane than I would have thought from the beginning, as far as Guardian.
Yo, that flog hit.
statuses.
If that's me, that shit misses.
Wait for that Shin's mark to pop. Yeah, I mean, they're still also, I think, a bit behind in souls in mid. I guess it's technically not true because Tass at 4.9. Zarzo did go for a game.
Yeah, this Mirage is getting bullied.
Dust Devil's not up
Aw.
anymore. Gets a catch onto none because that's actually going to be a stolen. Arian's participation.
Oh.
Death Slam himself. And Ivy let him go.
no.
Let the man get out of here. Arso.
Oh, miss flog. Yeah, everything's going wrong.
I mean, he should have taken damage for that. That could not have been painful for Ivy to just like pull you against the side. And still somehow Bobby, okay, rotates into mid, cleans up what was a bit of a disaster.
Good
but
run by Yamato.
honestly, from Irizumi, a very heads up clone death slam you know, to make that even reasonable for Leviathan, still ends up in a situation where off the rotation.
Opening mid is so much more valuable than having side lane open, honestly.
At least there's a response yet of Overseas to take the guard.
If anything, you just have Wraith go yellow now. Or like have Wraith like farm like green vendings and then go yellow.
On here. The thing is, centers are up as well. Like there's a real world they could steal quite a few of these centers on this left-hand side because of that.
Yamato model's grown on me, I can't lie.
And of course, the flying strike doesn't go quite through the entire.
Yo, Mino was so strong.
Able to close that distance and forcing ZXC back right away here with Noxostra.
Oh.
Least advantageous flying strikes. However, Senya in on the Wraith off the telekinesis.
Can he kill her?
Nope. In a bad situation. Card up over, not quite able to get the curve. And instead, oh, we got Fremont coming on over here for Leviathan. Once more looking for Senya, turned into a bunny, and is damage gonna be enough? It is.
You know, it's a stolen airdrop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that fucking magician flying in now?
Get on towards this lane, and then finally the real airdrop comes on through out of TAS. And even TAS might be in a
what's this?
Fremont here in a second. The scares have landed.
Why is this Ivy just fucking poking into this?
Honestly, it doesn't look like Fremont really has the damage to combat against this one. Is another guard.
Yes, Goldie, 100%.
Take him down the right hand side.
Look, she's taking doubles right now. They should give her every green side vending and then just have her take yellow, honestly.
It's been a weird early game, it feels like, ZP.
Yeah.
WXB equal that for you.
Not entirely as expected.
It is what it is.
I'm thinking back on Bowie's engage there. The flying strike.
That's how I feel, though, to be honest. I feel like Yamato's model is grown on me.
Serious, bro? As he pulls out the Nox Nostra, and just an instant retreat for Bobby, and perhaps a tinge of regret.
True, Goldie. And it's actually so annoying.
Crazy movement with flying strikes. I think it was
like playing against Sion Ivy, he actually just runs at you, and he's just like annoying rat.
See the shoulder charge into like a dash.
Did he just drop a bag, by the way? Did he just drop like all the vendings bag?
That's 2 in a row, and that's actually quite painful for him.
I think Sonya's game is over. I think he just dropped like close to like a 1K bag doses.
Jason, I know math isn't one of our specialties, but who has the least amount of farm for Abraham?
He just farmed every single vending and then died.
Simple question. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 deaths, man. Like this was 2 deaths back to back. It's really painful early on.
How does he even die there?
Farm around the map.
Like, just give fucking tower, man. Play discipline. Like, what?
I think that was even a rebuttal. I thought I heard. Ours, though, down to half HP. So if we talked about...
well, Mina just fucking eats Wraith alive now, so Wraith can't play the game.
Would have a lot of the farm are actually the ones who are behind.
Also, Overseas able to get control of the urn.
Look, he can't even play on Walker, by the way. They're actually just denying him souls.
Low right now, getting chased down. Rayek easily able to finish it off.
They're about to dive Sonya.
However, Bobby decides, okay, a little bit of contesting on the urn, goes for it mid-shadow transformation. At half HP though, so maybe not the most ideal time.
What?
Forced off the urn.
Yo, if that's me, I literally get dragged. Oh, he's same team. I was like so confused. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what?
Flying strike in a cinematic fashion.
They lost urn though.
But maybe a small price to pay for the urn turn-in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at him. Overseas isn't quite going for the turn-in yet.
Yo, EU actually does not prioritize vendings at all. It's actually insane.
On that left-hand walker on this Mirage.
Yeah, Goldie, he told me he
when they decided to go for the
was feeling tired already, and he's gonna he's like a sleep party or something, or going to sleep party.
Macro-wise, you do have some options here for Leviathan. I mean, you can have Fremont just push left, keep urn on the right, and then eventually just have Fremont use Traveler off to the right. Like,
it's so crazy that Sonya would still be like
as a buddy.
Sonya would probably be like a 12K or like a 12K Wraith right now if he didn't like drop that bag and didn't lose like one. Also, what the fuck? But
so far it hasn't. It's been a bit of a macro stalemate.
I'd say no read name overall. Yo, Osis has been buying E-Shift so fucking early, bro.
Coming on through, that does put the pressure on now where they legitimately could turn on the urn, but they can continue to use this to macro with. And Fremont, he's equal with Sonya at 10K apiece. And it's leaving open the mid lane Walker to get damage done. If you're not going to get the left lane, you're going to get middle here for free. Rayek making a smart macro play. As long as they just keep this urn in their own territory.
Well, you should test the damage numbers, Wizard, to find out which one's better.
Was in and around multiple members of Abraham's there, but never quite the one attack. Also, mid walker is just getting pummeled
I don't know,
This is
Goldie.
part of the power of Celeste. You can use Celeste to force macro advantages.
Yes, Apollo, you saw E-Shift at
You can do
11K.
stuff like this and get out
I mean,
safely,
last
or in
game
this
he bought
case,
E-Shift at
just commit.
15K
Blocker
or like
gonna be the first
16K.
blocker to go down against Abrahams, and
It basically just
prize
makes
for
it so he's
Leviathan, where they
unkillable.
Still, by the way, could get this first urn that is nowhere near its original value. It's about to be a bit of a
I feel like
dated urn.
Ozis has always been someone who always bought E-Shift on Mina super
He's ready to
early.
continue
Like
to
he
show
always
middle here,
has.
too.
In every single like meta, he always
Traveler
has.
came in out of Fremont to join this right-hand side, but the fight is it's technically still going on, and they actually.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's
Start
different play
separately left
styles, to be
alone,
honest,
but
Wizard. It's like
ours is
more
gonna
important of
follow
like
over
what's
towards
more
the
important with
actual turn-in.
damage. I'm not.
But the Art is still on the ground right now. Rake's actually
I wouldn't
pushing
say it
both
affects the
Guardians,
playstyle at all.
And OC's retreated back towards his own walker on the left-hand side to try to keep it alive.
And if you're OCs, you want to prevent the raid.
The buffs from
getting
E-Shift
solo
are pretty insane.
souls
How
here.
how
You might
much
be able to
plus
do
spirit
Sanya's
is
down
it?
to half HP.
Did Sonya just get a Walker?
No, Walker is
Sonya
gone,
died
so
for
Sanya
Walker?
gets solo
Honestly,
Walker
not
HP.
bad at all.
Ends up getting the solo kill to OCs in turn. Urn still out here being fought for.
Why isn't the left
Now
side
being
thing
picked by
popping up?
Moby. Might just be looking for the dunk, but you got over.
I thought they had the shop thing.
Right behind Urn.
Why isn't it
Drops
popping up
here
for me?
Once more. Fremont into the fight. I think
Oh
Seems
my
so.
just there by
God.
Parzelion. And Rake, by the way, started to get way ahead of the game.
The base guardians in the middle almost fell. The minions were pushing the right lane Walker down to half HP. By the way,
Okay.
OC's had a 12k E-shift. He was able to use that up against Sonya in the 1v1. Leviathan are still losing multiple players there, and the urn, it still has yet to be turned in here. This is the first urn, but it feels like it's been lasting
Damn.
forever.
Death Slam coming in from Arzo, low HP as he does it. I don't even think he could fall through. Yeah, no ground strike after, just a Death Slam
Well,
and get
bit
away.
of a stalemate.
Maybe mercifully, the urn's about to be
The
turned
fights
in.
over. I'm gonna refresh and see if it.
No, it's not. In fact,
Yeah, pop back up.
Jason, if this urn gets held through the 15-minute mark, you're not going to get the new urn.
So you're getting
It's on the
plus
ground
20
now.
spirit, plus 30 spirit
They can
resist.
keep him off it.
Lasts
would
for
be
5
kinda big, I think,
seconds.
for Leviathan here to just
Float
threat of
suit
it being turned in, so they don't have to keep so many players.
I
on
mean,
the
plus
right-hand
20
side.
spirit power is
3
kind of a
seconds
big
left to
deal.
go.
The spirit is whatever, but
Get reset.
it looks pretty crazy.
You remember when we had
Gun
double
Paradox
urn?
has honestly always been the way to play Paradox. But it's not like you're playing as like a gun carry. It's just that's the best way for her to do damage.
You like the urn? What about 2 urns?
I like how confused we were. 'Cause we're like, wait,
Like late
there's a
game,
urn,
like
but then
double
we're
bomb
like,
is
but
definitely
there's
like way
two.
better, but
At least this time.
it's like gun is just so
only
strong
one urn.
early,
Parzelion
early
picks it
mid.
up, and
I'm
again,
not
it can
on
be
her.
ferried across the map towards the left-hand side. But both walkers are still below half
What's that
HP
for, Zora?
Abrahams here. This is actually very troublesome. And something you have to keep in mind that they have to keep people here. They cannot afford to let another walker go down just for an urn.
Leviathan got
Oh.
way bigger of a game state advantage
I-
off that
I-
fighting.
I just saw
Especially
Katie
the fact that they were able to get
hover it,
Walker, they got the other 2
And then I
walkers
saw
down to
the
half.
thumbnail. That's crazy,
It's
Zora.
way better
Unbelievable.
spot to be in Leviathan. The only prize that Abraham's got is that Sanya got the solo walker.
Yeah, is Wraith about to get another walker?
16. You know, getting solo walkers M1 is legitimately a pretty big event. Okay, is this just going to be?
Oh, she's
OC's
defending
getting
a walker over there.
Telekinesis comes in. Already has E-shift.
I love E-shift. Bro, he's
Solo walker
chilling.
for OCs. Huge soul spike, and even better if OCs is able to get away.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, that 12k investment.
I feel like he just took a bad route, but it doesn't matter.
Because he was able to take the 1v1 against Sonya before, able to take the walker and escape from here.
Because he didn't
Urn has
chase.
been dropped. I don't know if you can defend this much task. You're gonna have some teammates come in and momentarily. Arzo,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Read name. I'm not
Teleport
sure.
on over for this fight. I don't think they're gonna expect him to come in. However, Leviathan might be giving up a free walker to Sonya once again.
Yeah,
Sonya doesn't have a wave, though.
Contested by Irizumi at the walker, but we're looking at the urn fight right now. Death Slam comes in.
Yo, huge Lash hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. We love Lash. Huge.
Working there at all. Rake though has other concerns this time, chasing down Tass low
Why?
HP.
Why isn't?
Circus Baton
I was gonna say
right
why?
behind.
Why wasn't Celeste
It's
pressing
Logo
one
like to
that
take
whole
down
time?
Tass towards the end as Overseas finding himself the urn once more. Another solo walker though. The Sanya Irizumi wasn't able to prevent it, and even if Sanya goes down right now,
Did Sonya
Farms
solo
can
kill
still on the
Ozus?
Wraith.
I didn't see how
Turn
Ozus
the urn,
died.
Please, the urn in the hands of Overseas. There's like no one there. This is almost, it feels like a free turn in. Zixie's here once
Yo, this
again.
urn is still being stalled out. Oh my god, he puddle punched the urn. He puddle punched the
Oh my
urn.
god, the urn gets dropped again as you put it out, but ZXC's gonna go down. Now Arzo's trying to defend against this. Here comes Saint with the Viscous to help dislodge another time. This fight is just never ending. Is an urn ever gonna get turned in this game?
Right now,
Wow.
finally, mercifully, it's turned in by Leviathan. Side gets the turn in, and what has been the longest, I think, urn fight in Night Shift history. If you combine both urns, Dust Devil from Fremont.
Sonya gets a free cleanup kill too.
Getting some cleanup, even if they didn't get the urn. It still leads us to a situation where Leviathan is
Just help Sonya. Okay.
a little under 10k. Both teams down 2 walkers. But the biggest difference here, Jace, is if you had to have 1 walker at full HP, at, of course, the
I actually want to see Sonya's build.
gain more HP as other walkers die. Having a fully healthy mid walker feels really
100% bobble.
good in this situation.
100%.
Oh, for sure. And I think Leviathan are going to be happy about that. I think they're going to be a little bit frustrated because obviously committing so much for that urn, you gave up 2 walkers to Sonya, and that's obviously not the ideal person you want to have to almost go on to, but you also don't
I think
really
2
lose
points
those walkers you were
afterburn is a
giving up.
situational choice.
7.5 minutes?
It's like if you're playing against Eternus or like Yamato, like you probably can, but it's not necessary.
Abraham's there, trying to allow split pushes to happen, trying to turn it in, and eventually Leviathan did get the better of this one. And honestly, Ray, we talked about him before. We talked obviously a lot about OCs. We talked a lot about overseas before. But him on Celeste is just disgusting. He has great movement. He knows the limits. He's able to get like free macro play time and time again.
Yeah, and it's
yeah, Randy, and it was a very bad idea. I'm pretty sure they lost like very poorly. Lost very badly.
Eaten by Sanya.
He did, lol, yeah. He soloed 2 walkers.
Be able to funnel 2 solo walker hits.
Yeah, well, I think so.
23k. However,
yeah, Randy, I don't know. It's kind of pissing me off.
Rayek at 23. It's not as if Sanya can bully the entire game. Still where you want.
What do you mean playing now, like hero-wise, or what do you mean?
It's not the prize that would be in other game states.
If it was like a Warden as well, like
sounds annoying, Apollo. I'm not going.
It would be much different than a Wraith who's still not gonna hit a spike until like way later on, or have the potential to 1v1 easily.
Abrams being the one to get caught out is crazy.
To keep things, positive for them, to continue to power up here and maybe look for those 1v1s. The thing is, he can't kill OCs anymore because of E-Shift. I feel like E-Shift's just a big shutdown to Sonya. And then, of course, some ability that OC is going to have.
Uh-oh. Jason, it's already earned time once again.
Please, not again.
Also, off the buffs. Movement buff for Together, Rayek. Again, a taste of survival as if Celeste wasn't hard enough to hunt down.
He's just going straight into his Spirit Burner. Yo, Wraith, not Wraith, Nino ult just does so much fucking damage, man.
After just a half taste.
I think that shit needs a nerf.
Burn though, in progress, and you got it to Celeste. Rayek using movement to bring it across the map. And
nerf damage per batter or something. I don't know. That shit's unreal.
Okay, maybe Bobby's able to get line of sight for Flying Strike. That's your best case for an interrupt. On the Celeste, the Flying Strike comes in and canceled.
I think you let him have it. You go take mid walker or try to take mid walker.
Bro just said take mid walker. That mid walker is not falling. I was gonna say, bro said go get mid walker. What do you mean, bro? That shit's impossible.
Oh, you walked away too early, right?
I think
the only way they get mid walker is if literally no one there and like Wraith has like 2 waves.
You have the ability to take a free walker where they can't really take one.
Uncontested urn.
Yeah, Rayek will get the turn in. They'll lose a couple of the orbs over, but they're still scoring an almost 10k lead right now. ZXC trying to escape. No strike transformation. Dust Devil comes on in to knock.
Do they just go
mid?
No.
It's a man advantage for Leviathan.
I feel like they could just go mid. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is a mid angle, honestly.
Is gonna be the answer because in terms of picks, Yamato's one of the most important picks for securing mid boss.
True,
you don't have to worry about Shadow Transformation coming in and being immune to CC and potentially getting rejuve picks and ruining some of the advantage of a Sinclair. That was the most important pick to get for Leviathan if you wanted an easy mid boss.
Sonya's trying to buy before joining the fight.
They're getting pressured.
Sonya just bought something. Did Sonya buy Ricochet?
Dropping on down. Irizumi ready to interrupt.
They got 1. Oh, they got 2.
Together gets 2. Together with 2 rejuve hits here, Jason. And Abrahams. We'll see what more they can do.
It sucks that Together.
All teams. Both teams rather
didn't get rejuve.
Now it's just about who can get the better fight towards the end. Leviathan looking way better positioned here so far. Saint run right down in the corridor.
Yo, let's spectate Sonya, man. Like spectate a carry or something, please.
But it's 3 down from Abrahams.
I'm so confused though. What happened with Irizumi there? Did he not he didn't rabbit hex at all? I didn't see a single.
Yo, does Sonya get the kill?
The rejuve.
Oh, it's either
No,
that.
he's fucking
Can we
out.
Look at Together's items. I didn't look closely. I don't know if Together. Surely it wasn't an unstoppable rush or something.
I don't
along
think
those
so.
lines.
I just didn't see.
And now
any
Sonya's
weapons.
fucking dead.
I mean, maybe we can get a replay of that in a moment or two here, because right now Leviathan, even though they lost the rejuves, they're still winning the fight. It's only Together and Arzo left, and now they're sporting a 20k lead. This last Walker, it's gonna go down soon. Maybe not right now, but it will go down eventually.
Yeah,
once
Zora, no, I
Leviathan
mean, he
gets
definitely has a
the
lot of
push on the
passion for
left-hand
sure.
side.
He wasn't the one who said the
Like,
Midwalker
you're
thing.
chasing down a little bit of silver, but
He was
it's
not.
still a Celeste that's pretty ahead of the game, using just very top tier movement, and you know the HP bar for Egg just not really moving at all.
W.
No one saw that. Don't worry.
Don't
It never happened. Oh wait, okay,
No.
no, either. The swap just size swap just a little bit off to the right on Arzo that was just mid mantle
Here's a recon.
effectively. But yeah, I'd like to look at Together's items just to make sure I'm not missing. I think you're right that Hex may not have just gone off there. Like maybe Arizumi was getting pressured by something else.
That's something I could think of, is that he was being pressured. Okay, so we can see here. Arizumi has Rabbit Hex up. He's off to the side. He just didn't cast Rabbit Hex and instead went for a Stolen Death Slam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking
Yeah,
insane.
so-
He did not press money.
I think
That
they
is
just thought they'd
fucking
be able to
insane.
deal the Death Slam earlier, but you probably should have just thrown down the rabbit. Like,
That is fucking insane.
Yeah, now I feel bad.
Wouldn't you
because I
bunny
wasn't
and then
expecting
lash
to,
ult?
use
Like
that
what?
replay to really show a misplay, but
Exposed.
yeah, I gotta exposed. I'm sorry, Arizumi. It wasn't my intention.
Yeah, cool
you know,
deal.
and then
Yeah.
there was also another Sinclair moment too.
Yeah, I
where,
mean, yeah. Like
the
what?
Sinclair just did not operate well over the weekend. So a lot of pressure on
I'm not gonna lie, that's
in those
actually insane
situations.
to not bunny there.
Not the first time we've seen a bit of a fumble.
How many
It won't be
pigeons do you think die in magic tricks every year?
What?
More than it should.
We're talking like the prestige
Bucket be
level.
unhinged sometimes, bro.
That's what I was thinking.
Quite a
Continue,
few, I'd
Lash.
say. But hopefully none. Man, this Walker, they're just
Yo,
looking for
Celeste
Ray,
OP,
right?
man.
Push together for this one. They're gonna let him just use his movement to his best ability. Takes another Walker. That's 2 for him in the game.
Bobby keeps getting
And
caught out.
ZXC, yeah, it's definitely been one of the roughest series, I'd say, for ZXC so far. You talked about the Yamato being a little bit hit or miss, and it's kind of in between right now,
Damn.
but there's definitely been some like specific moments been caught.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's looking like
Massive
Leviathan
rate
just
right now.
wins today. I'm not gonna lie.
Clone Death Slam coming up. Arzo
I was
getting
talking
kisses on that.
about
Rescue beam though.
uh,
no way
it-
out of the fire, but not enough to
Abraham's
save
being the
Saints.
best
Or
team and like
Saints
playing
rescue beam.
amazing, and then like what the fuck happened
Of course, no one else has one.
during the EU tournament?
Either
I'm
way.
not gonna lie, they played fucking
Now,
amazing.
with the lead that's being opened up.
Even
here,
last
the
Wednesday, they
win
played
conditions for
insanely good.
Abrahams have just narrowed considerably.
Yeah,
and
Coldy, they did.
We're on the verge of a new champion.
But it's like last week and then the
I mean, it was
the
the
EU
Viking
tournament. I'm not
version
gonna lie, they
for
played
Abrahams,
fucking
right?
insane.
And then they had a win
Their
streak
draft
against
was
them
good.
for,
The way
like,
they were
5
building was good.
weeks.
Everything was good. And now like,
Them to do it once
what the fuck
again
is
would
this?
be, serendipitous.
I mean, it is Sonya Sniper on Wraith. The meme like Sonya's for sure. Like
Okay. Turn in, courtesy of Overseas, just able to walk
Top
on
3
over
race.
as Punch
Top
War
2
we've seen
race.
Ray coming in from the distance is just turned into run you down.
Sure, Coldy.
Celeste mode. Every
I
time
mean,
we
if
look
Sonya
at
gets
Ray,
money,
for this point, Jason, is just been Celeste able
Sonya
to do
could possibly
whatever
carry,
she
but
wants.
this game's so fucking hard.
OCs and Rayek essentially being the Bash brothers here for Leviathan and Abraham's. Very
Yeah,
little options to
it
deal
was
with
close.
at this point.
Mikon, yeah, it was.
Together trying to go in, Lycan Curse popped, but it's usually been a Lycan Curse used to run the last few fights here because Leviathan has just outgunned Abraham's.
Yeah, I mean, it's
on
definitely
those that need it
drafted for
most.
sure.
Bro, like
Like,
if you're
this game
Saints
for sure is a
together,
full
Arzo,
draftive.
TAS, or ZXC, how do you stand up to a 36k Mina and a 36k Celeste? You just can't. You are so.
I mean, this game's
18K
unplayable for
behind.
Yamato
The
Silver
stat check
Lash.
is
I
too
mean, this game's
strong.
unplayable.
They don't have a front line anymore. That's what I'm saying. They just do not have a front line that exists because it's not possible.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
how far they are.
Sonya is just fucking insane.
Yeah, and even if you were to say, okay, Wraith's at 35k, Wraith is
I did
online,
not see the Lash build no potato.
Sanya's not going to do much if Rayek just locks
I see it. What
on
the hell? Weighted shots on
and goes
Lash? What am I
directly for
looking at?
Sanya or OCs. And the problem is, farm-wise, there's not really as you say, there's not much of a frontliner way that interfere.
He doesn't have
to
max
protect
grapple,
Sanya
but still,
from
what the
just
hell?
getting dove on here. So your 35k Wraith is not going to have the impact on the game that it would if you had the otherwise good supporting cast. As Tass just gets caught again. I mean, Leviathan, they're just pushing boundaries, walking up in lane and catching people, Jason. It is that
Yeah,
simple.
Austin, I'm not sure.
And these E shifts, so good for the carries for Leviathan. Just them can't come on.
I feel like
through.
if people are playing against
There's nobody
Oz's,
going
they just
inside.
have
I
to
don't know if
ban
that's
Mina. I
gonna
don't
be
know.
another Destem coming on through.
Bro just
And
charged
the
them
Shark
out of the bunny.
Nets. What is happening? I guess it's not going to matter. You can have
Bro
the
didn't
same
even wait
thing
for
happen
Bunny
as
to
OC
finish.
Comes in with 2 kills. The Abrahams are following 1 by 1. Cheeky little disarm though with the tail whip coming on through, forces OCs back. But with mid boss in 30 seconds,
Yeah,
like,
cool
you have
guy.
to be careful about losing any players at this point.
Is it Goldie?
Don't want to throw any extra players away, but Jason, we are on the verge of seeing a new champion where Leviathan, they've learned from their mistakes in the Death Slam Invitational just this weekend. They lost to Abrahams 3-1, but they are about to 2-0 Abrahams here tonight in the night shift. And what a turnaround it's
I'm
been.
not gonna lie, this is surprising.
You know, I think the most impressive part about it
From seeing the EU tournament in last Wednesday,
didn't
this is
need
actually
to
really
lean on Mina to
surprising.
win. I mean, okay, game 2 is helping, but OC showed you can play like Warden pretty well, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're able to win with other heroes and not like a one-trick pony. Obviously, the last game wasn't all OCs. A lot of it was overseas for sure. I think that's like the impressive part of it, is that they've been able to bounce back with some different heroes and be able to
I don't remember
show that they can
about.
win in different ways.
I think so.
Well, you fake middle, leave middle, catch together, kill together. Now you got a fresh +1 advantage. You don't have to worry about the silver. You got the Sinclair on your team.
Wait,
So
what,
you
Goldie?
probably go mid
What's
boss,
going on?
look to finish it, and end this game and secure your championship. Abrahams, you probably do need the contest, but the odds of this
It's very
contest
late for
here,
them.
Jason,
Reed, I'm pretty
go
sure it's
quite
like
long indeed.
it's like 12. It's
okay.
like 1 a.m. for them. No, it's like 12, 1 a.m.
But on this HP, I'm not sure you want to be there. Oh no, here's Rake again. The Shark's on the hunt.
Oh yeah,
The Shark
Goldie.
will feast.
Shining Wonder.
The
People are
Desi's
dropping
tournament is really
bounces.
early.
Coming in fast and furious. You get a cube to mitigate a little bit of it, but look at Sanya just getting run down, just like we were describing a little bit earlier. And
It just wouldn't make sense, Monty, because
I'll
then
tell
you would have to
Jason,
do
Leviathan
2 different
hasn't felt running
streams.
for the last 10 minutes of this game.
But yeah,
And look at those death timers though too.
Kenny and Britton,
How about, like
interesting.
Breton. OC's on 70 seconds. I mean, at least when you die on the other side, you're down for like 40 to 60.
Yeah,
That's
Reed,
not big of a
exactly.
difference, to be honest. But with him down, I mean, the chance transformation because ZXC's dead.
I'm not sure, Wizard, to
Come
be
down
honest.
to, I guess stone form is the only real. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Chance gets Phantom striked away. Stone form's
Cassinger,
gonna be
I really don't
and all
know.
3 reaches being picked up by Leviathan.
Like, I'm trying to see a lot of Sonya POV, and I'm
You
just
have to
not
go for the
getting
stone
it.
form attempt, but overseas
Yeah,
is
Monty,
ready
for sure.
it. Look, you play enough Deadlock, you kind of
No, Snivy.
to deal with an Ivy in these sorts of situations. Overseas, shutting it down, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. And we are on the verge of a new champion here in EU, Leviathan. Lessons well learned from the weekend.
I should they? Well, damn.
Are Leviathan gonna? I mean, I guess they're gonna.
Yeah, the match
play this
ID's
one
bottom right.
proper, shove out the lanes, get the herd and turn in. Not looking for shrines. Just
I mean,
yet.
I could spectate the game, but I'm trying to hear the casters and stuff too.
But it should be their game. It should be over. I'm saying should because we've had some wild comebacks.
Yeah, Goldie. I
But
don't know.
it should be over. I don't know what to
If
say,
you lose
Zicky.
at
I'm
this
just looking
point, match-fixing allegations will occur.
Yeah, I actually, with Puckhead, this is what
I feel like that's always been a big annoyance of not being able to dispel Bunny. It's really dumb.
actively spam thing in chat, but something tells me we're not going down that path. Arzo getting just a swarm of bats in
They're
his
gonna bait.
face.
I mean, Silver did get a kill in lane RCA. It's just it didn't matter after. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's no one there to defend. Yeah, they will head back because of the speed boost of the base guards being down, but they're still gonna have to shrines and the stage 1 patron.
I'm pretty sure he plans to will, but it wouldn't
You
be
know,
for a
you think
while.
It's a
I'm
regions,
sure.
Right?
You think Sanya's talking to Saint, going, it's like, why are we going back here?
Sync it up to the Twitch
Saint's
stream.
like to die. 2 rejuves
Yeah.
left, still 2 members dead. You force the issue, you claim your crown. If you're Leviathan. Only a little bit left to go. Abraham.
Yeah,
will see
Zoro,
what,
I've
if anything,
I've
they can
actually
do on the
mentioned that
defense. If
before,
it was on
even as a
knee shift at
Haze
the
player.
beginning, they still need to do a whole lot more. Arzo, 2 seconds away. Could be the biggest death slam of his life. Out, ready to death slam. They lose Tass, they lose
Well, the
Sanya.
team that picked Mirage
Bring the
banned
gong.
Venator.
You got one more left here for Arzo. See who you can throw into the fountain, if that, but the odds are pretty long. You get knocked stun strike. You don't even get a chance to go for the death slam.
Bro can't even lash roll.
Has the immediate answer. Now you go.
Oh my god, guys,
Death
it's
slam.
huge. Oh my god, his whole team's
Or
dead.
green
Oh my god,
circles.
huge.
Drop her
Oh
down,
my
you look for
god.
the damage.
W damage farm.
Maybe he'll kill Paradox, but instead, what about a counter death slam courtesy of Sinclair into the Dust Devil? It's a Lash getting thrown around as the Archmother rides.
Oh my
in
god.
pain. It's Leviathan here, Jason. They are your new champions here in Night Shift EU.
Something like that, Invictus, something like that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well,
Back on top, Leviathan taken out. There are
I've only spoken highly of Abrahams, and that's how they fucking perform. Yo, what happened?
More often than not, talk to me about the squad. It wasn't just overseas in the final game. Who
Freezing
else
in
did
place.
they
I actually don't even remember that, Zoro.
You
Don't worry at all.
You always make me smile. But if we're talking about people who are
Kachita, hello. How are you? How are you?
It's gotta be Rayek. I mean, there's
I don't know
no
why
way
brain lag
around it.
today.
The flawless play out of the.
Oh, this is
Celeste,
definitely insane.
two
That is
walkers
definitely
in the game
insane.
by
I
themselves,
jinxed him.
the constant movement being
Maybe I manifested it.
harassing and being annoying, like little five buzzing around Jerusalem.
No, that was
Vito,
2 weeks ago,
I love it
Skippy.
here in Italy.
Last
Rayek deserves a lot of
Wednesday.
credit. But the thing is, we knew that about Rayek. We knew how strong he is on Celeste. There's a reason the Celeste Prior went up.
Oh yeah. I remember Zoro, actually. Yeah, actually would just get free lead to shot and repeat. It's crazy. Oh, Ozzy's got first blooded in both lanes back to back, and then nothing happened after that. Ozzy's just kept getting a lead out of lane, even though he got he died first time in lane in both games. Abramless, no.
Bobby didn't play that Scottish, did he?
I mean,
This is sick. I don't know about their whole draft. They picked Lash third. Who the fuck is picking Lash third? Like what?
Also, I think you really have to go back
Who's
and
top
slow
threeing
down
Lash?
some of this because we
Where's the
had
fucking value on
the
that?
first Eternal Urn fight taking place over 2 urns.
Evergreen Eye
The very first urn got reset.
really is movements.
For the entire time. So a lot of the game kind of was decided by those urn back and forths.
I mean, realistically, Skippy, it definitely doesn't, but at this level, it matters more.
Mid in the middle. There was a first walker they gave up. Not something you want to have happen while you're contesting for urn. And the
It definitely doesn't matter. Like you dying on wave, I don't know, like 4 or 5 matters more.
You know, the draft is a bit different, and you have a Venator that ends up getting.
But he died very early to where it didn't matter. Like he died on wave 2. I think he died on wave 2 or wave 3.
There's a wide berth of difference between a 23k Wraith and a 23k Venator when you're a bit ahead of the game.
Lot to think about before you go again next week. We expect him to be back.
Yeah, cool. I don't know. Yeah, wave 6 or 7. Yeah.
Wasn't even close. Another 20 kill difference in this game, Kaplan. Who shined this time around as we take a look at the numbers? The rainbow is spread across.
True, I should have said this.
I don't think there's any. I mean, it's got to be Rayek and OCs. I don't
Yeah, I mean,
say anyone else. Like, not that I resume.
laning matters at this level, but if it's that really game of a death, it doesn't have too much weight behind it, but still.
On the other side of things,
He literally got first blooded in both lanes, like on second wave.
I don't know if you can, ZP. Obviously, Sonya had like a decent early game, able to get ahead, getting some early kills on the OCs and Sai, but no one had a standout performance, Abrahams. And I mean, when you lose by 70k, it's kind of hard to be a standout player.
Yeah, I mean, I think about also in comp wise, when Tass has looked good on the Ivy, Tass has usually been comboed with things like an Abrams, where Tass was dropping Abrams bombs. You didn't really have the same level of airdrop pressure with the comp that Abrahams was running. So even things
Lose later. I mean, that's definitely how it can be. I mean, a lot of people will die on like an early wave and then come back and then just trade the kill because like people are low and like don't like heal up or reset.
But you know, together fell behind early, and all in all, Abrahams
False confidence boosting could be that, imagine.
But as we said at the beginning, when you go down these paths and you draft very unconventional drafts in terms of power, you're either going to look like a genius or you're going to look a bit foolish. And unfortunately for Abrahams,
Well, that's the thing. You don't farm on Mirage.
We got a raid in
Like
from
you
Metro.
you're supposed to be
Metro, I
like
have a
active on
challenge for one of
Mirage.
your future videos. We'll call it Console Player Tries Deadlock Halo 1 Pro. And you just try and review my footage and make me cry without as many mistakes. I'm choking on my own cough Anyway, we got to jump into the highlights and, of course, talk about our sidekicks because, Kaplan, that's what we get paid for by Shopify because they have an awesome AI sidekick that you can use to step up your game. It's all on Shopify.com. We'll tell you more about it later. In the meantime, though, who'd you
Yeah, it's
put in
true,
the little
Invicta.
chat so that our observers could start clipping out the best highlights? And then
Yeah, I don't know if it's ready yet.
Together.
I think it's.
Yeah, I don't know. The draft was definitely like pretty poop. I'm not gonna lie. The draft was very poop. And now we wait again. Who you got for NA? Who is it? Floorman, melee creeps, and then FPS. What is it? Is it FPSL? FPLS? I don't know. They're waiting in finals, right? I don't know. I'm just hoping to see some good deadlock. FPSL, yeah, okay. I mean, once she hits her 4.8, it doesn't matter. I mean, Mina can literally just fucking murder anyone early. Mina's OP. Mitzi is like drafting me gun at all. Because don't some teams like their draft? Would Saya be live? I can't type. Nope. Is bro in a matchmaking game? Bro's gotta hurry up. Maybe my meta creeps. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully NA just like drafts better. Gunby Wap is so strong. Then Furnace was lead just stunned for like 2.5. I'm honestly not too sure, Zora. I feel like the patches are so like random. Because right, like the last two little patches that dropped were just like unexpected. Right? Like that bigger patch that dropped came out at like fucking 12. What, you're talking about Terra McGinnis? If I am correct. When he loses enough, imagine. Yo, the timing on his actives. If he actually pressed lock it in time, maybe he could have sold more. Yeah, wait, actually the times that I was like playing McGinnis recently, her fucking Spectre feels fucking useless. Look at that Mo value. Oh my god. Imagine if teams actually picked it. I feel like Mo's still gotta be good. I don't know. Watching what? Everything's true. I mean that's why Shiv is still Thanos, because someone on the dev team loves Shiv. I mean, it is strong. I mean, like the res is strong for sure, Goldie, but I don't know. Well, lifesteal wait, that's insane, so I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like I definitely think the healing was too strong, but I feel like they just like that and like them giving the spirit resist instead of fire rate, I feel like is a big deal. Like that plus 40 spirit resist does not fucking matter early. I'm not gonna lie. Not really Strider. Maybe like once or twice, but no, for the most part. In one game, that's insane. I mean, the healing was for sure OP, but I feel like they like quite literally killed it. What do you mean, Goldie? Yeah, Snivy. That's why draft is like heavily prioritized around heroes that are strong early game or early mid game. It's like you pick heroes to win lane and then win mid game through winning lane. Like lane is the most important part of the game. Like lane is literally the most important part of Deadlock. Wait, actually, Goldie? Should I have Kitty remove him from the Discord for now? Hmm? Must be. I like about the end thing. I actually had like people from like the Halo community that I haven't talked to in so long just like randomly like message me like random messages and like send like a Twitch link. It's like that's not sus at all. I feel like people have been getting hacked more and more on socials. Cold D, just make sure you have two FA on everything and you're literally chilling. It's not my full interest, Neo, and then like I'd want it to be worth my time essentially. So it's like I would only play with like certain players. I mean, yeah, definitely Snippy. Sure, my rune armor is real. I don't know, cause I don't know. Yo, what's going on here? What are we watching? Yo, classic NA player, just fucking running it down. Classic. Fucking classic. Like on your team, Sibby? If so, I'm sorry. Oh, on the enemy team? Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that's a W. The way the guys actually just ran it down. Got 2 losses. Damn, yeah, no, I mean, Dino is really good right now. Obviously, it's not the hero, it's the player. I wonder if he would pull up draft on stream. Probably not, right? Oh, he turned off his stream. He's putting on a delay or something. Quantum's insanely OP right now, Skippy. Dynamo's whole kit is really strong. I mean, he has everything. And then he has a fucking team-wide debuff remover. It's like, what? He has a pretty strong heal. His whole max rank does fucking infinite damage. Has a dispel magic for his whole team. Has a stomp that has damage amp on it. Like, what? Yeah, SKP. I mean, the hero's insane. Yeah, go down. For sure. And that's why Dash and Furnace is even better. To match Cube, that'd actually be crazy. Because Cube's what, like 20 something? True, Neo. But to be fair, supports have more impact. Like supports can have like a lot of impact in this game, but like compared to other MOBAs, like supports can't carry. I feel like out of like all like the quote unquote supports, support Viscous actually probably has like the most value in like keeping people alive. Dome is insanely strong as well for sure. But it's like most Kelvins you're playing with aren't actually like doming you and like actually like playing for good domes. Like it's very rare. Do you have a Kelvin actually having good domes? Hi Jakey, how are you? They are deluxe for sure. Yeah, Skippy. Tell me Kelvin's is for. He is. Fair play. So yeah, I mean, definitely not super strong, but does what he wants. That is true, potato, but like they just have like I don't know. Yeah, potato, but that's not really support though, right? It's like that's people buying damage on a support hero. And then like the point order matters too, because if you're playing like a damage Calvin build, you're not gonna have max dome. I think max dome is like unbelievably strong. It's like you can play these supports and do damage, but then you're not playing support. Leviathan 1 cam. To do damage, yeah. I think EU has a better look on the meta than NA does, and I think EU's had a better look on the meta for like a month now over NA. EU's definitely pretty good. But then again, I think EU sleeps on certain heroes. Like EU literally does not play Geist for some reason. True me, mans. Surely can. That's not the heroes they're playing. This is just showing their signature heroes. She has, but she's still insanely strong, Nia. Like actually still so strong. Like her 2 is still insane. Her gun still does very good damage. Like it's not like she's getting gutted. Like she's still insanely strong. Forever, Goldie. Tier Deluxe. That's true too. I mean, Sinclair basically is a support. Like I'm buying like support items, like healing items and stuff, but he is a support, like a utility. Yeah, potato. Dude's known for pocket. Do was always known for playing pocket and pocket only for a very, very, very long time. And then it was Yamato. Like Pocket and Yamato are these like 2 signature heroes, no doubt. And then Shiv. DMB's signature hero being Mo is like, that's not true. Do wants to be good at Lash, but no. Do's a chud on Lash. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play it much now, Potato, but yeah. They're slandering him? Wait, what? Oh, you're saying because they put Mo? Yeah, I don't know. It is strong bobble. Sure, yeah, I mean, I'd say Goober's hero pool just got weak compared to what they needed. Like on their team, they didn't have like the like frontline heroes. I know Goober was learning silver, but I don't know. You would assume so, Potato, but it does take a lot of games to get comfortable and like know what you should be doing. It's normal to sell egg around like 10 minutes. Like if you buy egg, most of the time you want to like rush ricochet. It's like if you're buying egg, you normally like try and get ricochet around like 10 to 15 minutes by popping your egg around that timer. Basically, egg is used just to hit a power spike faster or like a certain item you want, mainly like a 6K, but oh, 100% Goldie. I mean, yeah, Skippy, but it's like not practical. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of like the earn shots and earn runs like aren't really practical. Like it's always gonna get cut off. Yeah, Breezy. Oh, thank you for the subprime. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Is it Breezy? Breezy? I actually don't want to butcher it. Breezy? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Tip off that tip alone, yeah, W. I said second time, yeah, that's what I thought, but I just assumed that'd be Breezy. But yeah, basically, if you buy egg, it's like an item you agreed a bigger item for. Because like eggs, like I want a big item faster than usual type of purchase. Or at least that's how I see it. Most people, if they buy egg, it's because they're rushing a 6K. Yeah, sure, Skippy, yeah. Why not both, Goldie? I mean, technically it is Skippy because you get statue buffs. John average, Mo 1v1.
John come out here for the Mo 1v1. I feel like it's usually Saya for melee.
Average getting smoked. Average loss.
I don't think any successful parries off yet. Just it's an absolute brawl though. Put him down, John.
Yo, he didn't parry. Yo, he. Damn.
Finally gets slam.
Bro got smoked.
The cheeks and that's it.
Do you think that was the engineer brain?
You are him, Goldie.
Plays into a Mo and Krill player's brain, and
30-minute egg is where it's at. I don't know what that.
they seem quite huggable.
I don't know, man. I mean,
Yeah, I mean the minus 10 damage is definitely like a really like negative part, but that's why you just focus on farming and like don't interact with people for the most part.
It's nice. It's actually one of the most satisfying things is like locking down like a pocket, for example. So
Then it's like
get away is actually what I live for when I play Mo. So very satisfying.
your egg doesn't scale your statue stats as well, so that's why like I'm pretty positive unless they change the way it works. But it's like say you buy an egg at the start of the game, you're not going to get the stronger statue buffs if you pop it at 30 minutes, if I am correct. Thank you for the 5 get to Breezy. I appreciate it. Much love to you.
Honestly, I think Apollo yeah, it could be an attack on Ido. I mean, not that you're really going to limit Ido's options, but I think Apollo is just a really strong
thank you.
snowballing spirit nuker hero. And sometimes if an Apollo just has an amazing lane.
Since when? I'm pretty sure that's how it always works. Yeah, Skippy, that's what people do. I'm pretty positive. I could be wrong.
Pick, though, I think it's going to be pretty interesting. Silver's maybe the most straightforward, and they do go with her.
The people who actually buy egg, I mean, I don't fully know, but I'm pretty positive that's how it works.
I was asking, Lightbringer about, where he thinks the NA teams are against Europe right now, and he's like,
TikTok streams, yo, much love to you.
And he's like,
yeah, trying to have a nice community.
There we go. There's Dynamo.
And say there's a lot of very, very sweet people.
And he's not factoring Dynamo in. They're like past that point in the meta now.
Oh, they changed it recently?
Sinclair, which is like a good way to block it. And
okay.
Is
when did they change it? It must have been like really, really recently. So, yeah, guys, Apollo is so sweet. Also, Venator Dynamo.
Yeah, it's been paying off.
Mirage Band, Apollo Band, Silver.
Of the Dynamo too, and you get the Venator for John. So this is
What do you pick with Silver?
Top 2 for melee creeps. It's very much in their wheelhouse, in their comfort zone, and on the end.
Last match? Oh, okay, makes sense.
To pick Sinclair, that's for sure what the EU teams would do is grab Sinclair. They go with the Shiv first, see if that is going to be followed.
Of course. I mean, I try my best to answer any questions.
Together by Dynamo, does it hit multiple players? If
Wait,
they're all
which
picked
ult?
up, or only the first one? Venator.
Wow, they actually didn't pick Sinclair Skippy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna.
I mean,
Yeah, it does.
it's a little.
Maybe they want them to ban Sinclair. Maybe they're leaving Sinclair open on the thoughts or hopes that they ban it and waste the ban. I don't know.
He just proved it. Suck on that. In the meantime, Mina's in the game, and OC's just showed us.
Well, they finally picked Eternus. That's good because last week and during the EU tournament, they did not pick Eternus at all. W.
Who would be playing it?
The B read on the meta.
Jake, do you have a specific player you think would build out the Infernus?
For this team, actually, I'm not.
You don't have to hold it. No. Coldy's just saying that. No, you don't have to hold that. No, you don't have to. Hold.
I think that's like pretty decisive, honestly, in terms of like being.
It's totally up to you on how greedy you want to be.
The strongest team fighters in the game. Floormen, they've gotten a draft that I think is more of their comfort, as they ban the Viper as well, so they don't want to deal with these.
What do you mean you have to fast, bro?
Aggro heroes. However, I'm worried.
This isn't Ramadan, bro.
Floormen, I think they need to find some sort of answers to this. You know, maybe like a Lash could look pretty good here for the Floormen, but melee creeps even snag that away. So the team fight is looking like.
I mean, both drafts are looking strong.
Win a team fight draft, you just have to play like a tempo split.
I will say though, I feel like Lash has been being valued a lot higher than he probably shouldn't be.
Pressure on all over the place, so you never really give up that team fight.
Billy.
Disruptor.
I guess they make it so they have like no. Well, I mean, Billy's actually is pretty good here.
This game. I'm not sure if they will.
Are they just gonna last pick Sinclair or something?
That strength of maybe, you know, trying to be a little cheeky, look for.
And it was an accident. Yeah, I mean, anytime I buy egg, I normally pop it by like 10 to 15 minutes, but that's because I really want like my pressure. Holding. Yo, what's good? How are you?
Doing good.
Doing good. Good afternoon to you. Also, draft is looking interesting so far. Granted, you know it already, but I do not know the end outcome.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's interesting. Like, I don't know where NA values Celeste at the moment. We saw Celeste.
30 minutes in meantime, you're going to store. Roger that, Skippy.
She can be like a 6th pick.
Thank you for testing.
Really crazy still and can carry a game. So we just saw in the EU. EU still valuing Celeste quite a lot. So the pocket is going to come in and
I'm gonna have Katie send you the
that could be preempting a
stream together thing.
I'm not sure. We'll see what the final pick is here. Floormen, is Ivy available? Okay, they go Rem instead. Okay, cool.
Did you play Lash? Yeah, makes sense. Who won EU? Leviathan.
I mean, split pushing is.
Real question: who's on Pocket?
But I think for Floormen, like
The one and only one-trick pocket.
Do a moon. Do a
it's not
noob.
doing it.
Ah, that's crazy, man.
Really hard to deal with.
Don't tell me Dude's on Lash.
He's on Infernus.
On him for okay, yeah. For some reason, I actually wasn't thinking at all. I was like, what? I kind of forgot that he's like on those heroes. I saw Ido, you know, very late night playing Pocket and just swapped lanes against SC, and SC wasn't very happy. Ido was like 27k at like 13 minutes on Pocket.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's what the lane swap at 2 a.m. does.
I respect, and that's Mina and Silver. The rest of the team garbage. I got melee creeps getting this one done. They're moving on to the NA Grand Finals. Venator on Ido is putting up 26.
I'm not sure, Skippy. Isn't it every 5 minutes after 10 minutes? Or is it every 10-minute increment? I thought it was every 5. I'm not sure. Wait, Ranger, what's the timer where buffs get stronger? Is it every 5 minutes after 10 minutes, or is it every 10 minutes?
very disruptive. difficult things to deal
Oh,
with
which
in terms
buffs
of,
are group
Statue.
one,
capacity
two?
for melee creeps to also provide some
Statues
tempo
only
for
get better
using,
at 10 and
early to
30.
mid-game. So I feel
Oh,
like
actually,
it's,
I didn't even know that.
you're
For some reason, I thought it was in like smaller increments.
Find early momentum and some snowball early. And
Mimi, thank you for the tier in 4 months. I appreciate it. Much love to you.
That's why you hold egg till you either
30.
pop it instantly at 10
Yeah.
because like it's a waste past that, or you're
Yeah.
holding it until 30.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Not work at all in the EU final, right, Jake?
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, I see you're saying. I mean, I think for Floorman, I think they're wise to like sort of not.
We
get
have
a
some
massive
very,
team
very,
fight,
very
you know,
scary
unless the
ults.
enemy gets Dynamo and Infernus and Lash.
He is definitely
We have
do.
some combos.
I'm surprised they
Bill-
didn't pick
Demo is a
Sinclair.
classic.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised they didn't
They
pick
just
Sinclair.
haven't played it, so it's kind of like a meta read, if
Oh.
that makes sense. It's like
Yeah.
they've literally not played a single game on it, so if they were gonna pull it out, like they could have. Maybe they were sneak practicing it, but like as far as we knew, they just didn't play it.
Well, maybe they fucking should. Holy.
Into that early mid game. The question is, can they actually get enough off of that? You know, and get
Probably
like
not,
those pickups
Apollo.
and
I
wins
normally
and
never
just
do the
games
shared
where
chats.
mid
I've
lanes
really
just
only ever done
lose
shared
and
chats
force the fight on
once.
their own terms. But I always think these kinds of matches are particularly exciting to watch because it's sort of two different teams with almost completely different takes on the meta. Like they're not trying to do the same thing really at all with these drafts, and it's always for me
True,
interesting to
Scooby.
see, you know, who comes out on top in a battle.
Did you watch the EU match at all or no?
I did,
Yeah.
but it looked like Leviathan were just belting them.
I was gonna say, chat baited me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to ARAMs, but like I was saying, like they're the best team in the game based off of like last Wednesday and like the EU tournament, and then they just
They were looking
fucking
insane.
they looked unreal, and I don't know what happened.
They kind of let the Leviathan strat work, which is for whatever reason, like they struggle in lane, and then like their 10 to 15 is just like super strong.
It's more often where
Yeah,
they do
I don't
lose
know.
pocket, but then
That's true.
I think they lost both drafts really
sort
hard
of, like,
too.
secondary carry,
Yeah.
which is kind of Infernus right now.
I think they should have won first draft,
Just think
especially
this is
considering the
such a hard
fact
to
that
nail
OCs
down.
look
I
so
do
much
expect to
weaker on
see,
Warden than Mina, and like they legit
interesting to
self-banned the
build off
Mina.
Dynamo is also interesting, right? It's
And
like,
it felt like
maybe
they
it's gonna be
somehow
a
like messed
Saya
up that
Dynamo
draft,
this
which
game,
I thought was
so
weird.
that
The
Scout can
second
play
draft made
Evo.
more
We've seen
sense that like
we've seen Scout. It's been a while.
they
but I
lost
think
due
that
to
Scout
it.
has looked super good.
Whereas
I
the
mean,
first
they
one, I felt
top
like
three'd
they should have been
Lash.
able
Bebop here,
to.
Night Shift, I
Yeah.
think he looks really good. Anytime he's playing these like early game
Yeah, actually
building
trolling.
heroes that kind of pop up everywhere.
Also,
in
I
his
think
plays.
Loki W should have won their game if I didn't watch my Wraith build healing tempo.
Yeah, I was
the
talking
new
about it the whole
Wraith
time.
build.
Pretty awkward, pretty quick.
Yeah,
I flame
Lil-
Lightbringer for that.
Lightbringer
That is
special.
junk. That's one of his
Yeah.
bad builds.
That's a Lightbringer special
I
right there.
understand the concept behind it, but it's just not true. That character just needs to do damage. It's not like a character you can
Yeah.
like figure out statistically.
Nope.
Can't really back off from.
Put the ricochet in the bag. Buy the items you
I
need.
just had a quick question for the chat. If it's hailing outside, does that mean a tornado is nearby? Because I see it in the movies and stuff, and like we've got.
To be fair, who actually was the only reason that game was close? I'm not gonna lie. Who actually like hard carried that game really?
Yeah, Hoot's so good. If he
I-
could just work on his aim a little bit, he'd be the GOAT.
Yeah, no, he
Like, undisputed, but he
literally,
still is already insane.
he literally is the only reason that game was close. Quite literally. the
I
only.
agree.
You know,
He's actually a
back in the
beast.
day, I had a tornado warning when I was like playing competitive Overwatch, and it was like I was like, come on guys, it's fine. Like I was looking out the window, I'm like, guys, it's just a little windy.
Yeah,
Like,
me,
let's
man.
just play. Come on, let's just play. They're like, come to the basement. I'm like, no.
So you want to be up? Yeah,
I
okay.
gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Priorities. Like if it takes.
Kind of
It's Saya Dynamo, right? Yeah, it's Kobe Bebop, yeah.
What? Like Jake, you were just playing the odds. Like how many
Mm.
people do you know in your life that have actually been taken by a tornado, right?
Yeah, like getting sucked out the window and flown up into the sky.
Yo,
Probably
draft has been done for like 10
Let's
minutes,
play
guys.
the match. Let's play the match. If the window shatters,
I'm gonna go look at our Discord and see why we're not. I don't think it's us. 'Cause I'm pretty sure everyone's ready.
Yeah. Maybe it's observer side.
Production, let me know what's going
Yeah.
on. Who's the NA delayed today? I'm taking away $5 from the prize pool for every 3 minutes we wait. Chat, we don't put up with it here on the night.
But this Rem, Rem's had a lot more high prio with like EU teams, and I know Dmov. Wait, is it gonna be Dmov on Rem, or is Zeno? Because I know, I don't know.
It is surely Xeno on Rem
But I mean,
Yeah.
and D-Mobs on Shiv.
Surely,
I'm
right?
curious, like what you think about the lanes for the floor, man. Like for this Rem, I feel like the Rem has like a bunch of different heroes who could look kind of good getting pocketed. And I'm wondering, who do you think is going to get that sort of boost of resources? Who's going to get that kind of support?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you could cut it a bunch of different ways.
Yeah, Goldie. Their lanes look pretty
if
strong
they're
too.
gonna be roaming pretty heavily, then that's
Now, real question is this going to be gun pocket?
And obviously they rank
Last I talked to him, he I had to like grab him by the neck
Yeah.
and say you're playing affliction build and not max cloak.
Well, and how did he feel about that?
I mean, he said, "Oh, he'll do max affliction." So.
Like, what was your intuition say on it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, the gun pocket shit does seem really, really strong, but
the Mina plus, I guess I could see either.
Yeah, but we have gun damage.
yeah, oh, I mean, yeah, 100%.
Pair a lot of like
Even Lash is like half gun right now in the meta.
People down for that 1 second, and that's all you need to like get your.
I feel like everyone's playing Lash like junk right now.
And kind of start a chase down that.
Lash is a good character. I think people give
Definitely.
it too much hate. It's actually really, really good in comp. Actually, might be slightly too high prioed. I think is like the thing that people are complaining about. But like, you can get in the bottom half. That character feels really good.
Yeah, but then like no one's actually playing it good. That's my thing.
That's the other thing is like when you take these characters and you look at them, it's like, is Shiv really that strong? Shiv is really good.
Yeah,
like,
Nello
would
it
it
is.
ever be this high a prio if we didn't have like D-Mob in the region?
Yeah.
Like probably not. If EU didn't have free mock, probably not. It's same with like Mina. Like Mina's like good, but I don't think it'd be like nearly as like
I think Mina's
up in pro as it did if it
definitely
wasn't
make
for
a
like
really big
how
difference.
broken OCs makes this character a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I mean, the character specialists obviously make heroes look way better, but I definitely think Mina is really OP.
I definitely think she's strong, but she's like very, 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 very high prio right now. I don't know if I agree with her being that
I think
high
for good
prio
reason.
unless OCs is playing
so
it.
Rem actually going to be
Nah,
paired
I
with
mean,
Billy on the lane also can be pretty scary as a
I
lane
don't
that
know.
can just run at you.
She dictates the entire
gonna be
early game,
Geist
and like
so
she
good
like
in
never
the
loses
lane.
lane.
Choice
Like there's
to
no
put
lane
Geist
that's
as
actually losing
kind of
for
the
her,
hard farmer
which is
typically.
even another reason why she's
Pink,
OP.
I guess, of this draft
Viper
on the mid lane.
is like not a good one for
But she
her.
can be
Okay, yeah,
She's not
but-
that great in top Apollo, to be fair.
Why the guy sees a bit more play than
She
some
is
other
a very good
options,
laner though.
the ability to just hold down that mid lane, clear creeps, and
The only people picking Apollo Viper is you guys. So like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they kind of banned both, if you
Call out.
noticed.
There's like some
Yeah,
things to talk
I mean-
about, but Demov,
No
getting
Viper,
onto the
no
Shiv,
Apollo,
of
so-
course,
Can't-
you know, we
can't
talk
blame
about
him.
how good Demov's hero pool is, which is funny because with Demov, there's
You'll
so many
drop
things that
rank?
are
No.
Absolutely terrifying.
It
that you
definitely
can
threw my
play.
Zach said,
pre-drop
yeah, I can.
like
So
off.
right,
I
it's
did
just, like, kinda
not. I
hard
didn't
to
think they were gonna like.
understand
I
what's
had
gonna be in the
thought
draft
they could
necessarily,
ban it,
but
but
they
like
did
it wasn't my
prioritize Shiv
primary like
pretty early
initial
on to make
thought.
sure that they could get it.
Ban
And it
what?
was at a
Apollo
point where, you know,
first?
they gave up like an
Apollo
Inferno
first.
for
I
that,
didn't
you know,
think. I
so-
thought they'd
so they made some
either
serious
pick it early
concessions to
or.
secure the Shiv
I thought
to
in
Demov.
Sapphire
So
they
I
banned it,
would
but
be
not Amber.
expecting, you know, Demov to be
Yo, it's Hidden King and Archmother. Get it right.
on Shiv in this game.
Sorry,
Yeah, I mean they do have Infernus, which is kind of the natural.
I only
counter to
played
Shiv,
for
but
2
of
years
course,
where it's
you're gonna be
Amber
building
and
dispel magic
Sapphire.
in this game, right? You're gonna be
You
building
gotta
those
think
tools
about the newer
specifically to help
viewers.
you in some of those scarier matchups.
Sorry,
I
Hidden
think Divine
King.
Barrier is going to be a
Yep.
crucial item for somebody like Xeno as well. This game,
There needs to
you know,
be
the
some
ability
kind
to
of like
purge off the affliction is
shortened
gonna be
version of that.
very,
Like I
very
don't know.
important. But for the melee creeps, it's kind of
Yeah, I
all
don't know.
countered by hey, if you just hit more people with your spirit nukes, you know, you're not going to be able to
I
purge
will
it
say
all
already
off.
lanes are looking fine.
It is going to be Ido, by the way, on the pocket. So
This is my main
a
concern
bit of a fan
is
favorite.
laning phase
you know, back in
when
the
we
day,
look
right,
at
this
like
was
these
the
two
one trick
teams
for Ido. I mean,
because
remember
if
I think
the
they have
laning
some
is
lanes.
volatile,
Hard
it's
ban
not
first
good for
pocket,
us.
just
Yeah, I
If
definitely
laning
think
is
that.
fine, we
was the name of the
usually
game, and
fare weight
it's
like
been so long
our
since
mid
we've
game
thought of him
comparatively
as
to
a
four
player
men
like that, where
in
you're
even game states looks
particularly
like
thinking about
better.
the pocket
Yeah.
as opposed to,
Whereas
you
like
know,
if our
any other
lanes don't go
sort
that
of
well, like
mid-game
four men
movement
feel like
carry. But
they're gonna close it out.
A great
Yeah,
hero to see him on
which
the
makes
character,
sense.
Very good at
understanding
that.
the character and is able to build unconventionally if that's what's needed.
Yeah, I definitely feel like they have stronger
He's like the
lanes
circle
minus
back
this
too, 'cause like you
Infernus
say,
Dynamo,
You
but
know, he was kind of one trick, and he had to diversify his hero pool. I think, to be honest, you know, Do and like a lot of other players have had that reputation to some extent. John also, right at the beginning, gets very, very well known for like being somewhat of a warden one trick, and then you see that he actually can expand his pool. But you get to see it every so often, the classics.
Astran would say Dash not good.
Yeah, Dash not good.
But to put massive damage onto John and Saya, who
Rose
having
getting
the
parried
most
in front of
impact, I
tower.
think,
What's
on the
what's
mid lane,
happening?
that could have been a kill that kind of goes their way instead.
Also, Rem
They're
boxing
gonna
is still
take quite
fucking
the
OP.
beating, which is gonna slow their roll. I mean, Venator Bebop.
It is.
Granted, they sacked half tower health at 3
traps,
minutes,
you can
but
kinda pull them
I don't
way
think
I
they
mean,
can
it
pressure
worked
tower
to go.
now.
The problem is this was Infernus Dynamo in the lane. If this was Venator in the lane, this tower
I'm
would
really
be
interested
dead.
to see how this game is going to play out.
Or Pocket
I do
even.
think
Like
that
any character with like a good gun.
obvious drop
Infernus like
strength
Dynamo have some
is
like the
in
worst guns in the game
camp
to
of
kill a
No, he
tower
Venator to
does.
with.
some
No, it's
extent, but
horrible.
As we've highlighted,
Like, their
it's not
damage
to
per
say that
mag
any of
is
the picks here
awful.
really are bad or anything from Floormen. We'll have to see how it all pans
Needs that
out. And,
two-
so far,
2-point
things are
flame
looking
dash
even.
spike to
I was
kill
quite concerned that the
towers.
Infernus Dynamo lane would be very, very hard to deal with because
Yeah,
it
it's
can be a very annoying
side.
combo to
Oh wait,
deal
is it
against.
side?
The
Oh yeah,
kinetic
it's
pulses
backwards.
Plus, just the afterburn and so on. And
They
flame
roll
dash.
swap.
And as
Scout
well as sustain,
and
obviously with the heal that Dynamo
Saya
has as
have
well,
now
so
roll
it's-
swap.
It can be just very
Yeah, that's what I like
against
mention
that
and
lane,
like
but
to Coldy as well.
Shiv,
But
Mina also, a very nice lane, I think.
I mean, it was weird that Saya,
those are two heroes that
one of the strongest
They
pick
chose to do
players.
it themselves for the
Yeah.
record. Like I have no part in that.
I mean, I think it's better. I mean, Saya's always been one of the strongest pick heroes or pick players.
It's also been like a weird support meta where support doesn't feel nearly as impactful as it did like a patch ago. Whereas support felt like it was like the most like game-changing thing like one patch ago. Now it's like
I mean, I just
the
realized.
characters have so much more strength.
Yeah. Well, there's no Kelvin in this game. I think that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's no Kelvin, no IP. They went Ram out of all the options, which I think was interesting. Maybe they didn't want to play into like Kelvin into Dynamo like Infernus.
Yeah.
They do find this kill
1 for 1.
That's a nice one to find.
That's actually a good 1-for-1 for us, considering the HP. Like Rocker was over half.
I'm pretty sure Duke got the kill too.
Whenever
Maybe
you
I'm
get
wrong.
1-for-1s like that, when you were like with a 1
HP
HP person
Gino on
into
the
like a
ramp.
half HP, you're happy with that.
Yeah.
And that does allow Rockers to come back onto lane. I gotta say, Billy's interesting. 'Cause
Also,
Billy was
Ram having
really
all their
heavily
money
prioritized
is-
in the drafts.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think
Right now it's like
until,
good, but like it'll
Sol
become a
recently,
detriment if
but
this
we've seen
stays
a
this
big
way
return
like
to
for the
Abrams,
next like
and it
5
feels like
minutes.
EU
I
doesn't
feel like that's why
prioritize
it's
Billy
weird
as
for
much,
people to
but NA still
prio
values Billy
is
quite
so
heavily,
much.
so, cool to see some of those differences.
It's like, yeah, you're getting this rim that's actually getting a lot of souls, but I feel like most of the time, like, not a lot of value comes from it.
Yeah.
You can't really rush it, right? Because you're just kind of too weak. The rest
Even
of the
like
game you
vendings,
do.
like there's
But
games
once
where
we get a
like
little
this,
later in the game, it's
like
like,
Rim
look
will
at
have
that,
like
you Affliction, you
20, 30
Mahadino,
statue buffs at like
Pestina,
20, 25, but like, is that really helping Rim? I
Such
don't
an
know.
important
Like,
thing to know.
Yeah,
How many
I
people get
don't-
afflicted
I
in a
don't know.
fight, and
The thing is,
fact
like
that
if
we use
you
always really hard to
get a
tell
lot
before
of gold
was
early
really
and
annoying.
you make constant plays
Yeah, it's
happen,
anyway
it
more
doesn't
hype
matter
now,
if
where
you're
we're
at
not
like who
having
has
to
the
be like,
money
yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah.
It matters to
Help
some
us.
extent,
At
right?
least
But
two,
like
yeah, it was 4 people
if you're
that
able to
did
make it work, it's like you
Yeah.
start questioning it when the lead like stops
yeah, it's a Shopify skin.
or like starts like
Eating
diminishing.
it.
Like if they don't do anything with their
Side lane.
lead and your
And it's going to mean a lot of the souls here are going to
pillow throwing character has all the money on a support character instead of active character, it starts
as I say
feeling
that,
really
looks like
bad.
it was
Yeah.
DP's damage
Yeah,
from beyond the
definitely.
grave, maybe a tower
Wait,
shot.
Shiv's
got
just
that
fucking
kill.
full diving.
Ooh, one more knife.
Oh, we
That's
actually got the
huge from Deadlock.
fourth.
This might be enough
Oh,
to
that's
take
bad.
out the Lash.
Oh, yeah, it's
Ooh,
5.
also
He's
the
just
fifth
dead,
knife
no?
absolutely
He's dead,
seals
yeah.
his
Yeah.
fate. Gets
Wow,
cut
crazy
to
play by
pieces there.
Nima.
Nima
Yeah.
I thought the Lash was
styles
fine. I thought
on
Fishcake was
Fishcake
fine.
does
If
not
he
miss
dodged
a
the
knife.
fourth knife there, like, and he just like hit
I
for
think-
Yeah, such a
split
pleasure to see
second longer,
Nima
he
do
would
his
have like
thing.
killed them.
I think Fishcake didn't expect him to full stand. I'm not gonna lie. That's like
That's
like a
Yeah.
limit test thing. Demov is very
Probably
comfortable on the
thinking, was
shiv.
that really legal?
Yeah, 100%.
There's a guy's bomb just chasing it down.
I'm not gonna lie.
Eager, looking to have a
Most
really strong
players
game
aren't
there.
going for that
He's gonna
play,
have to be in a
so.
hyper carry position.
Yeah, I think that's why it's good
Surely,
to see
you're gonna see
Demov
more
in the
learn from
region, so
ABG,
like limit
and
tests
then
and
he
push
was
people
like
to
you
their
see
limits
the
as soon as
lead
possible,
farm,
like
yeah,
in
just go
laning.
super efficient on the farm.
I don't think anyone else is
Speaking
going
of
for that
which,
play. I'm not
John
gonna lie.
actually gets the connection on the
I
gut
don't
shot
think
there,
so.
and,
Not
some
BO
harassing,
one
some
day.
good damage,
Yeah,
trading
no.
from John, but nothing too worrisome.
But that's Demov. He's
Yeah,
that
some big
confident.
trades to
Yeah.
find there for
No, he's a
Lee,
really
who-
strong
who
player.
Is probably the most motivated of anyone on floor, meant to have that nice start. Getting
You hope
some
Rim
really
haunts my
farm
dreams, yo
items.
guys. Come on, please.
Ido tangling with DMB, and man, that negative spirit resist base on Pocket just absolutely.
Yeah,
bites
Goldie.
when you're trading
Like
with
he was
Yeah,
very
we got a
confident
kill
in
on
making that.
Silver, but we lost the tower.
The Geises.
I mean, it's still even.
Do you know why EU doesn't prioritize Geist at all? Like, it's insane to me.
They think it's bad.
Is it because they're bad at it or what, man?
I don't know how to tell you, like, whatever reason
Okay,
they think it's
hopefully no
bad.
tornadoes
Which doesn't
for
make
Pucket's
sense because
family.
don't
I
they
would
play heavy
appreciate
fighting
that.
style and guys have suck and swamp?
Yeah, they rather
So
pick
it's like,
Warden.
I don't know.
Like
Say that,
Warden's
you
for
know,
sure a
that
good
coming
fighter,
in,
but
you
like
know,
not
Lash on
early.
Jersey,
I
you
don't know.
gotta be careful.
I feel like
Too deep,
Warden's
but
not a
maybe
hero
this
for
is
20
really
minutes
overwhelmed
personally.
still. Mina's got to be careful.
He's actually really strong early.
Execute though is good from
I think, I don't know.
You
my
go early
my
stun
view on
bots and you can run at people in side lane pretty consistently, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right,
It's
just straight back in with the affliction. We can see very clearly two
like I feel like it's just not as scary until he has max
getting
gauge, and people don't even max gauge first. I mean, they do, but
And Dimov always able to escape with that excellent shotgun movement. And in the meantime, something that we missed was that there was a huge pressure on the mid lane from melee.
sure that they probably just give guys side lane.
The league, I think, would have had so much benefit for his farm.
Yeah,
efficiency
they
just
should.
to keep that up. And because that goes down, you know, some nice trade on the map there for melee creeps. But now, you know, the game
Ooh,
changes
this is
a
a
bit
late
here, Jake,
doubles
because the
take
roam
by
is really
us. I'm
unlocked for
not.
both teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Guardians dropped.
I think there's been too much pressure on the map.
One remaining.
I mean, if he
Guys,
resets on
probably
time,
gonna
it's
be just
okay.
chilling
But if
here
he
in the
doesn't
mid lane.
reset
Don't
on
expect to
time,
see
it's
too
like
much action there. I wonder if
not
he will
ideal.
end up going to take over a side lane with that last remaining.
Okay, he's
Guardian
resetting
they
in
have.
time
And yeah,
actually.
it looks
Okay,
like
he
it
took it
will
earlier
be
than I
moved.
thought that.
Definitely
Like
get
he
a
had
lot
to start
more farm
earlier,
there
or
out of
someone
the
already
side
like
lane on
pre-punched
character
it or
like
something.
that.
Yeah.
Consideration of looking for this Infernus kill.
Yeah,
but
Dimov does not
AVG
give
just
a
doesn't really
fuck.
have the cooldowns for it, and so is instead going to just focus on clearing down this last Guardian of melee creeps.
Yeah, the game's
Guess
starting
all
to
the
get maybe
towers are
dangerous
dead. Well,
for both
except
of these
one.
teams. You're looking for the mid priority right now as well, and that's going to be melee creeps getting across to the
All these
left
waves
side
should
bridge
be
bar, have that high
bouncing.
ground
Well, your team has
superiority.
buff control. That's good for
Definitely
urn
not gonna
setup.
take away from as we look
Yeah.
to these buffs.
Rem
and
still
the
has
initial
like
first
almost
turn
a
contest.
majority of their money on Foreman
And I
too,
mean,
which
like
is
you're
like
saying,
good.
in the draft, you know, the team fight is quite scary from melee creeps' end, especially in these objective
Oh,
fights.
Billy's just sending on the blue walker. Someone should
He
have
got so much pressure. Yeah.
yeah.
He just got so much
See
pressure.
what Sai can find on the B
I'm
bomb,
pretty sure
and,
Sai
you know,
was
the
supposed to
B-bomb
fight him,
is
so
meta.
this guy doesn't
You're definitely gonna be
rotate.
getting a little
Yeah.
bit more farm onto this one, so excited to see what
Even though you
Sai
drop
can
a
do.
wave, I
He's
think you have to do
conventionally
it
been
there.
on that low economy support sort of role for
We
his
don't have a
team, but
function
now
yet.
with a bit more to
That's
show
a good
for it.
ult, but he threw them
That
away.
comes in, but
He
I
threw
think
them away.
it's mostly defensive.
That was best
Fishcake
case
just trying to get
scenario.
players
Like he
away
had
from
to
his
there.
allies do.
If he
Being
threw them
run
like
down,
into us, it
I've
would have been
taking
horrible.
out
I think.
Infernus on basically
Yeah,
no
do
HP.
that
and yes,
knife.
the knife is good enough. Silver starting to run down Dynamo. Scout does not have that singularity, and AVG is not scared of anything. Just eat Scout for breakfast. And with an urn control to show for it as well.
The Rem does die.
Looks like a hook and a trade.
The main
there
thing
on
here is the
Casino.
Urn's not getting ran
Dynamos
across
getting
the map.
battled down here, but maybe the overwhelming numbers here from melee creeps are
Ooh,
going to be
yeah,
enough.
right.
They do find the kill.
Like their
on the
waves are
DMB.
bad. They're actually wasting
Yeah,
a lot of
some
time with
pulls
this
start to
Urn.
get
It's
the
actually
end
bad for them to be holding it like this.
Mark on the right lane. League is, of course, looking after that lane at the moment. He's got John on the other end, the two M1 position 1 carry.
This
as well,
guy's
if you wanna
supposed
call
to
Good
be
luck,
dropping,
Sushi.
I think he's like messing up.
And will they be able to
Yeah,
get their
right,
way
he
across, though?
definitely
Gets
is.
dropped for this team fight in mid.
Like they're not manipulating it
As melee creeps
correctly.
try to intercept, keep
They're
the
in your
pressure
saying?
on as much as they
Yeah,
can
they're holding it too long.
towards Foreman's Walker in the mid lane.
Like it's gonna start. I think
Now,
it's already
once again, the
ticking.
movement,
Yeah, it is.
does
This is
persist to the
how
right
they like
lane,
poorly managed
and
is. Now this
that
guy's
control
ticking
is
and they
really
have like a
important.
timer
Really
on
good
them.
play from melee creeps to take down that Guardian.
What's your
Looking to
thoughts on
pressure
this
League
Lash
as well,
build?
further back
I
on
feel like
the
it's
lane.
so bad to go the
Just win
2.2
this
before max
priority so
slog.
he can get that contest.
I like
make
it for early game
successful on
strength
his turn in.
personally. I think it
Good
like
high
does a
ground usage
lot
coming
in
in
the early
here
game.
from
But again,
Foreman
it's
as
like
well
it
to
has
try
to
to
like
get the
get some
upper
kind of
hand
like
in this
early game
fight.
spike. Like you have
Now
to do
looking to
something with
drop
that.
in.
Max slog is so
Otherwise,
much
I think Max
stronger.
Slog is
Team
better.
fight as
Yeah,
the
I know.
dunk attempt comes on through, and it's looking like
Oh,
an
he
absolute
turned
crazy
in black
battle.
hole.
The singularity gets just blown up completely. And right now, Foreman looking like they have all the momentum
From
in
gets
this
the
one.
2
You've got
off
the
on
Lycan form
Silver.
slicing away here as they are forcing the remainder
Lash
of
is
melee
dead.
creeps to fall back out of this one. There goes Fishcake as well.
What a
Just
split
more
fight.
Only
comes
hit
on
Shiv,
through. It
though.
really feels like Foreman are running this one.
Or got in.
Yeah, they get so much out of the fight. Looks like the
Rocker,
lion's
yeah.
share of those earned souls. Even Sai gets run down in the trade, and I mean, you can see that AVG just running down the Dynamo. It's like Scout. What is he supposed to do?
It's still
there?
close
He even
in souls,
taunts
which is the
Singularity,
main
but ends
thing
up just
here.
bleeding out.
Yeah.
But your choices are between solo Singularity on a very,
our black
very
hole
tanky
just didn't
Silver,
work how we
or
wanted it
just
to.
dying and doing nothing. So
Yeah, I guess
really well
average,
played
based
fight.
on what the
That
caster
fight
said, average just ran
should,
at
in
him.
theory, be really difficult
Yeah.
for this 4-man comp, but they get it done. I do think as the game gets
Yeah,
later
Probably
on, the
need to
ults get
hide more of the
points in there,
Dynamo
more
or
items come
something. I'm
out.
not sure.
The team fight is going to get scarier for melee creeps, but I like that 4-men are willing to flex their strength here and now and, hey, get a few thousand souls lead out of it.
Yeah, and it's so fun to see how much teams have grown in terms of the coordination of how to attack.
I think it's harder to get a
these
surprise angle from
to seeing, you know,
Arch from the other side on that urn
trying to
fight.
claim that space, but then the counter high grounds.
There's
and
nowhere to
I
like
think
secretly
it's
come from.
mental
on the
play.
drop-down. Just a lot of,
Either play top
advanced stuff
side,
coming in
except you're
as
gonna
we
have to
get
use 2
also
Sam, or
another
you
skirmish
play
in the
like
mid lane, and Foreman are someone
either
outnumbered.
bail
He
or
might get
something.
picked off. The
You
Death
keep
Slam
missing
connects
his
as well,
face.
and there's nothing the
Yeah.
Rocket can do to
I like
stop
this
that.
kill because
And
this
now
ult will be in
he's
time
got
for
a
her
front
turn
down
in
of
anyway.
Demoth, who is extraordinarily hard to catch when he's on this shiv. And
Sewing
once
Hex
again,
Lash.
he'll be able to escape.
Respect.
as always is the case.
I like this trade a
Look at that,
lot
divine
if they're able to
barrier
pull it
already queued up
off.
for Xeno. Love these prioritizing the item.
I'm
I
just
have
worried about
pressure on
down
both
to 1v2
walkers.
right now.
They
Yeah.
Lash out for it, so as they push forward to try and take down this mid lane walker, this would be, by the way, a huge find.
As
Getting
long
the
as
mid
we
lane
only
first
lose
is
one
always
walker
quite
in this
nice, and
trade, this is a
being
very,
provoked by
very good
Slayed.
trade.
The Shiv should
Team
die.
up.
But
Oh,
he's
never mind,
lucky.
lock it OP.
Right, but I guess
Is
that rest of
the
luck
luckiest
is
Yeah,
thing
the-
ever seen
yeah.
where he didn't get pulled. Yeah.
Counter blocker does go down.
Well, it looks
on
like
the
they're
right
gonna
side
get
of the
both
map.
wall. Maybe it depends on how
Pretty
fast
sure
they
the Foremen
collapse.
are trying to get
The other
even
one
more out
gets
of it. They're gonna
healed.
look for the double walker pickup here, but the defense is coming in.
I think they're greeting this. If we're able to get kills here, this is actually like the biggest win ever. Like, if they don't kill it, it's really bad for them.
Is trying to melee it as much as
Hey,
he
buddy.
can. Good damage coming on through, and it looks like it should be enough here. There's
I think
the,
they overly
rising
chased into the
ram to
Mina
finish
instead
it
of
off,
helping
and-
Yeah.
pop
Rocker's
this
gonna
guy from
die,
killing
but
it.
it was all worth it. Hang on, still actually battling away, but
Rocker.
in comes John with the finishing shots, and it's going to be a wipeout. But again, we can't.
He's like, "I'm
ignore
dead,
what
kill
was
me."
gained for all of those deaths. 2 walkers against the 1. Is it worth it, Jake?
Yeah, this is one that is sort of right on the line. I mean,
I think
the
they
fact
should
that
have tried
DMD gets
hard to
caught
kill the
as
Billy
well,
instead. If they just killed the
it's
Billy, it
probably
was still like
just
a
little
good
bit
trade.
not worth it, especially because
Then I
Like,
don't think
losing
Walker
this
would have
Walker
died.
feels
so now, yes,
awkward.
there are still
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
walkers remaining for the Foreman, but just inherently having 2 split objectives on the far sides of the map, it's just a matter of time, really.
Well, now we have
before
max
you get a good split
affliction.
push that
We
drops
don't
one of
dynamo.
those side
I mean,
walkers
it's just
and
gonna
then
come down
puts you
to if
back
we
in
get
the
like a
driver's
big
Hi, Kim
affliction.
Rizov. How are you?
Silver ult is popped here.
Yo,
but
Mimi, what up?
hit by that anti-heal grenade by the Venator, and
Nah, cool
just
guy.
in
It's
pocket seems
too early
pretty
for that.
unlikely. ABG doesn't really want to commit on that.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
He
this
did
is a horrible
the
fight.
shotgun
Yeah,
Highlighted by the
attack.
abilities.
What's
And
that?
how people like can form out now, and
you
a team
just
fight will
look like
commence
way
right
up in the air
afterwards. That does put
and
Foreman
shoot 'em so they go
behind ever
really
so
far.
slightly, but with that said, Demov is looking really strong in this one, able to come in.
A lot of
in the
people
nick
just
time,
don't think
and
about
is
the
under control
shotgun
now
on
for
that character, and they
Foreman,
just like
which
On
is
Venator
another
saying?
to them like,
objective.
yeah, they
Yeah,
don't like look at their
interrupted,
feet or
has to drop
anything.
the
They
end.
just like look
Just
normally
briefly
at
there
them
for the
instead of like
moment.
looking
In
up.
the meantime, you have
Even
those
back when Hazel,
objectives
like,
getting
old,
absolutely
like, people
burned
wouldn't
to
look up
pieces.
and like
But Do here looking to work on this
got
one.
shot
Is
like the
there
Haze like
any
up in the air
response?
further
Demov is
away.
coming in to try to take him down on the flank. I mean, they need control of this lane one way or the other.
People actually
And
don't
it
really
is
use
just a
gunshot
threat
that
for
good.
This Walker, and it will certainly be successful.
to
The flame
dive
dash
forward.
will absolutely make sure of that.
And that true solo walker kill for 1 death, absolutely going to be worth it. It gets a lot of souls into the pocket.
Is it worth it?
Kind of needed him this game. I mean, it puts him.
If
I
we
think,
can
right back up kinda where
recon,
he wants to
yes,
be, just behind
But
John.
I don't know if
Still
we're
pretty
reconning
effective,
or
but
not.
with that
If we
player
do
dead,
recon,
opportunity here for Foreman
think
to
we
punish it
are.
right back.
But I
If
think
they get
Geist
this
is
urn
also
dunked in, it's absolutely
TPing.
gonna tilt back in
I mean, if
their
they can
favor
stall
still.
for D,
Dead
this
heat
this
here
should
on
turn
the
into a
souls.
good
Melee
fight for
creeps
us. Look at our
showing
ults.
numbers. They looks like they do want to try and fight this, and they get the melee.
Oh, the Billy
okay, he
greeted.
gets knocked off. Okay, we have Lash ult, we have Pocket Affliction. Saya is dead though. Can we get a big black hole?
Looking to provide the harass around the urn itself to try to secure this turn-in, but still so much fighting.
Such a split.
Our Affliction only hit silver.
Shiv got her.
That's really bad.
Has a life swap
And they
as
got
well,
our net.
really performing very well in this fight as well. Good positioning coming in from Floormen is having them be in a spot to potentially win some ground, but looks like both teams are certainly in a very weak position. However, melee creeps are able to regroup and to try to find more position on that urn deposit. I didn't actually see who actually managed to turn it in.
So we're down
in
like
the end.
probably
It
5
was
game
Demon,
from
and I think
stats
he actually
currently.
got most of the souls. So when they came into
nice.
that fight, they were basically dead even. Now 2K
Maybe
souls.
more
I
than
mean,
that. I think they
this game
stole
has
in
still
bulk
been way
too.
too close
It's
to
like
call. Like they're really,
5.8.
I wouldn't say there is almost any advantage here.
Yeah, I mean,
especially
it's pretty
because,
strong.
hey, in theory, I kind of like this melee creeps.
But then again, our
comp in the late
comp, like
game. So
scaling
they're gonna be
wise,
some
is like
pretty-
insane.
Just
Yeah,
the same
you guys.
Foremen are gonna feel like, hey, we're taking these fights.
Just because
They
Dynamo
keep,
will
like,
eventually just hit like
running
3
at
people.
scout and just
Yeah, I mean, it
basically
definitely
trying
is
to kill him
strong.
off first with the silver, and it's getting a little scary because he's just not really able to look for those big singularities when he's being focused in that way. Later in the game, I guess I wonder how that'll play out when he's able to, especially once he maxes out that quantum, is going to make a big difference for being able to maybe just escape, slip away from some of these more threatening kills. But I mean, honestly, I think both teams playing this one safe, both know a lot rides on this. This is your chance to get to that money match and actually contend for the top of North America. A spot both these teams want to see themselves.
Thing is, I don't even
And
think you feel
Demov
happy
looking
as
to get the
Foreman
drop
right
on
now
C50,
because like
just
there's
temporarily
I feel like you want to lead into a
Grooming
comp
is a
that
group
can
of
like
4
just
men
coin
looking
flip
for
one
these
fight and
kills.
win the game off how good their ults are.
And they are stealing some farm over
It's
there
definitely
as
more the
well,
case for you
on
guys,
that
to be
right side of the
honest.
map here. So
Yeah,
very
that's what
active.
that's why I
They find
normally
these
want
pickoffs,
leads
and
into
again,
like
mid
these
boss up now.
types of
These fights start
comps
to have a lot
Because
more
like
on the line.
you're so
And a couple
scared of
minutes
Black
away
Hole
from
just
the next
randomly winning a
turn,
fight
most
and
of
like
the
a
farm on the
pocket
map has
affliction hitting
been,
4.
largely
Yeah.
beaten up.
Vampiric Dynamo? No, there's no way.
So roams continue here.
Yeah, nothing much to fight
I'll tell
over
you.
for the next minute 30. So both teams just jungling. I think in theory that should.
That's
be
just how
a little
everyone
bit
builds
favored
it, me
for
man.
Foreman
But
because
it's
they
like
do have the
troll. I
Ram
don't
who
know.
can, hit those tunnels
Yo,
boxes.
tell me why no one buys
slowing
slowing hex on Bebop, and like no one actually buys like these good items.
He should have slowing hex. Does he not?
No.
Fighting for their own jungle.
No one
Eternus
does.
go here on mid. They do catch the Dynamo.
I was even like spamming to Erebus, like telling him to like why the fuck doesn't he buy it?
Yeah, why Dynamo die without being able to block hole is a problem.
Maybe it'll be enough to keep this fight going.
This is mid boss
taking a lot of
fight.
damage in this trade.
Most likely.
Yeah, now the
Yeah,
big
BO said
players are
too.
coming on into the fight as well. Demob doing a lot of damage. The Affliction on
We got any
Demob though is going to
trees?
take him away. However, Lee doing so much
Oh,
work
just
here
one
to
mana
force everybody
Afflictions.
back
Maybe
here. Massive
Demob dies
damage,
to it?
fully HP'd up, and so this is a
No,
very
he barely
aggressive
lives, I
force.
think.
Melee creeps. 3 players down. They just did not.
I mean, I
have
don't think
the
it's
start to
mid
this
'cause
fight.
it's
I mean,
getting
in fact,
stalled
it,
at
of course,
least.
was Florman taking the initiation.
They might still try
As
it
you said,
though.
You know, that
Nah, it's too
unrelenting
late.
focus coming in onto Scout on that Dynamo, and I
mean,
was
that's
expecting
They're probably
unnecessary.
thinking about
That's
earning
awesome,
bows.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it was on cooldown or what happened exactly, but it wasn't available, and still was no.
Yeah,
there was no
cooldown.
saving
That's
that.
insane.
There's got to be like some slowing hexes or something preventing him from using it there. There's no way he doesn't find that if he has the option to get it off. But I mean, the strategy from Foreman has been, hey, like kill the Dynamo, right? It's simple. Now a go here on team off. They do find the hook. They pull him in. He's getting absolutely swarmed and bursted. Does ult jump away? Wrestle it heals him for a second.
What is that character though? Like
Lash is
genuinely.
really
Yeah,
desperate to
Cam.
find this finish. Such
No.
a kill to find.
Tell me he
Deadlock
dies.
gets away again. This is the second time, Dan, in
Nope.
minutes
Died?
that he has
Ah,
lived
do
on
mid,
100
please.
less than
Do
100
mid,
HP.
please.
I mean, he lived
Please,
the last
please,
fight
please tell us
after
we
the
do mid at
affliction.
least.
You guys actually
At
have
least
a
it's one
really
reset,
good
so
mid
we
fight.
can force
Normal
mid.
for Shiv. It really requires
Oh.
you to know your
Oh,
limit
we don't have
perfectly.
John. John's dying.
Speaking of being low HP, John's in trouble here, and I don't think he's got as good escape options. I mean, against Amina, I mean, how on earth do you get out of this one? The raid comes through,
Yeah,
and that's an easy
unfortunate.
finish. Grab the bag, and it's a good spot here for Floorman.
Scout grab Darren. I mean, that's a
Go to
plus.
the next team fight again. We've got the objectives up here. The urn has been collected by Scout. He's running
is a
it the long way
3-man.
around, but that means he's not in the team fight. Rocket in from the back here, looking for the chain gang. Mina as well, looking for the cutoffs. And here
Oh yeah, I forgot that there's the
comes
icon for. Oh my god, yo, Mina ult needs to be nerfed, bro.
I'm telling
Oh,
you, this
big
thing,
bag.
like, they didn't, like, you know how they said they nerfed the DPS? I swear they didn't.
Nah, that shit is actually
Oh,
broken.
so
It's actually doing infinitely more DPS than ever.
Instead of the dispel
It makes
magic,
zero
and so a
sense it
simple
does this
slowing
much.
hex causes him to die
And
there,
on the
can't get
plus
out.
side, Fishk
And
got out with a
loses
1500
1400
bag.
So that kill on Saya is
We do have
incredibly
control of
expensive,
Urn
likely
currently as well,
not
and our
gonna be
spawns are
like
better.
that was worth it at all.
If we can
Team up.
refight this blue, it's
Maybe
actually
get a really
good.
good
I want
test,
Scout to
Oh, big
black
black
hole
hole.
and give it one person right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he got 3,
This is
but he got
ideal.
swapped.
A couple players still. The swap is
Oh,
good from League.
that's crazy.
He's
The
gonna
guy's just
continue
allowed to get
fighting forward
swapped
here
off
without
there.
much fear, but with the respawns coming in from melee creeps, Floormen think bit off more than they could chew into this one, and it's going to be.
If they got the Geist kill, this would have been like hard winning. I mean, they can maybe still run him down.
This would be a really nice kill to find.
And especially because, again, mid boss is up here. This could be a massive.
Leech
pick-off.
stalling
There we
is not
go.
so
They
hard
finish it
though.
off. A lot more action to be had there in mid as the
That's
urn
Rum
swaps
Sleep.
hands. It is actually back in AVG's hands here.
Silver's
I
running
believe
the
on
urn.
minimap. He's going to be running.
He's getting cut off for
Stop
sure.
I think Scout
Oh,
beats
wait,
him.
he got knocked forward somehow.
No, the Venator. Okay.
Oh, he died.
Locked down by the slowing
He died.
X, and it's going to be an
That's good.
full melee.
Unintentional, almost like refight.
Yeah, I was
That would
like,
have been
Still 4
really
players alive
awkward.
and healthy
I'm not
for the
gonna lie.
Floormen, so
They
I
should
have
force
to
mid here.
do
Like
what
we
they
should.
can to kind of attack
Like
and
I
punish
expect us to be
this
starting
attempt.
mid
John
most likely.
It's going to start hitting
Yeah, we
though,
are, okay.
putting in that damage, forcing a response.
So
Floormen,
here,
20 seconds for the
as
spawn. They're
long
gonna
as
need
the
to
fight
this.
doesn't go horribly, as
Few
long
players
as we're
down.
the ones who kill it, it's
Attempt here
okay.
to get off the mid boss affliction onto 2. It's big
Oh,
on the
2-man
T-Mob. That's the
affliction.
ideal target onto this one. And with it
I want them to
assisting,
go back
laying
on
that
the
one down,
mid.
T-Mob just has to run for the hills.
I don't like that they're chasing this.
Slowly ticking out of this one. Does that.
We're getting stalled and they're gonna
Great
get
movement
spawns again.
I mean,
Yeah,
Shiv
that's bad.
should just
The
die.
affliction ends, but the bloodline
They
is still
should have
gonna continue
ignored him
to
and
tick.
kept
Any
on the
bit of
mid
damage you
boss.
can find is good, but just again, Demob, the movement. Too
Oh wait, he's actually stalling them.
Yeah, with everybody coming back here for the mid boss, it looks like it should.
Wait,
be
it's
pretty
working
safe
out.
here. I mean, I don't know
Spoke
what
too soon.
can be done here from Floorman. They're going to try
We do have
to
Lash ult. Do they have
do
anything to
something,
cancel?
but
They
the
have Billy
Death Sun comes on
Chain.
through, and that's
Yeah.
gonna just lock them out.
With that,
AEG goes
they-
for the
they actually
pick.
didn't even
one
go
out.
for it.
Oh, it's so good.
Every single crystal taken by the melee creeps. It's been a pretty rough game, but this could be a
This
That is a pretty big
four.
goal.
chain gang
Yeah.
comes on through. That's going to deal with one of the rejuve
Does he have
crystals. They need
follow-up?
more than this. They've got to get a lot more than
Oh,
this.
we actually got the parry.
As they
He
look
gets
to try to
one.
get every bit of
Yeah, but I
value.
think that was an
Lose
unstop,
the
wasn't it?
rejuve crystals,
No.
but then goes AVG trying to slash his way to victory, but eventually has to try to find his way back out of the fight. Rocker
I can't
on
tell how
the
the
other end
fight's
here as well,
going.
controlling that exit.
I
mean, if they make it out with Reju's, that's a positive.
Low on melee,
Yeah.
They want to get out of this with their Reju's intact.
I mean, the permanent boss we got from Ernan mid-boss negated
Oh, what a hook.
entire, like,
Hook comes in from
first
Saya,
10
trying to get a trade off of
minutes.
this one. The Reju does go down. Silver probably going to be happy to just get out of this.
I think we're burning all the
Reju remaining. They're
Reju.
trying to save this last charge with the Quantum. Floorman playing really well despite
My dynamo
having
needs
a
to go
single
reset.
Yeah,
Stop
I was
shooting me.
gonna
Yeah, I'm
say.
like worried watching it. I'm like, yo, can you please reset, like, mentally, you know?
Yeah, the scouts playing a little too far forward.
Potential wipe, you'd imagine.
Right now, we're in a
D-Mob can't play.
winning game state, but I need my team to slow it down right now is what they need to do. Whether they do that or not is to be seen, but from here, what you want to do is you just want to slow it down and you just want to play team fight alts. So you don't want to rush it too fast, you want to just wait for your Dynamo Black Hole, take your side of the map, and then look forward with the remainder of the Reju for like an Urn or something.
Yeah.
They swap roles.
Nostra, though, kind of turns this fight around. Puts a lot of damage onto Saya. Takes basically the entire.
Is he really
duration of
100 to
that
0
ultimate.
by that?
Yeah, it is pretty fucking insane.
That is
Not much
disgusting.
HP left for him as DMB wants
Like,
to
I
Oh
get that
my
he hit, like,
He's able to find it there. And
what is that character, man?
Bro, Mina, yeah, and right now you're telling me you don't know why she's like being pryed, bro. This hero's OP,
Okay,
bro.
okay, listen, the character's
would love
OP.
to be able to take it off
Bro,
George
this
and
hero's
Johnson.
fucking
She might be
OP,
taking
bro.
out
It's
lead.
OP.
Oh, not close.
I changed my mind.
So close.
What's crazy is was buying E-Shift at 11k and 15k.
Really down to the wire.
Base, all you need to do is not die.
Yeah, no, literally.
You're
does infinite damage, I guess.
Harassment. Both teams,
I
think, are
mean,
so aware
if
of
if you
each other's
actually have like
spirit moves.
stacks
Both Mina and
on your
Pocket
ult,
on
like you
notice
literally
probably
just
selling
fucking
X's.
insta kill someone.
Really.
There's so many fucking bats.
Comes up here on this right
We can't
side,
stop wiping.
and it does look like melee creeps have more players in position on this one.
Mina's OP.
Classic OP hero player saying they're not
That's
OP.
what I'm saying.
Creeps at the moment on the left lane as well. It looks like maybe a late attack here onto the own position coming in from floor.
I'm not sure if Mina has her
However,
ult
They have
maxed.
conceded the pickup. That's
Everyone
going to
just
be
needs to
Scout
walk
on the
out.
Dynamo. He's going to take that one into
Walk out,
safety.
fix the waves.
And
What even is
Alright,
max
lane's
mean
dead
ult?
anyway.
Across the map.
I actually
This
don't
is
even
going
know.
through
1%
the
current
base, so
HP
hard
per
to
bat.
intercept.
Oh. Maybe it does
Which
have
is,
max.
adds up to a
But
lot of
with only
damage when
1
everyone has
standing,
infinite health.
It's really hard
Yeah.
to do much to punish for Floorman. Like
It
all
adds
the
like 30
mid-walkers,
damage,
not
like a
very
bat.
realistic. You know,
Like,
even if there's
if you're
just 1 or
full,
2 players
basically.
defending,
Yeah,
that's
that
going to be
sounds
enough
fucking
to stall
insane.
you out and get you caught in an awkward
And
team
she
fight.
shoots out like,
Still,
I don't know,
Reju's,
like
what,
over
30, 40
120
seconds
right
left? I
now.
mean, not a lot of time. Melee creeps. They took the long route, the safe route on this dunk, but it means there's really not much margin for error from a time perspective. Spirit Burn also bought up by Mina. That's going to be very big for DMB.
Yeah, he's delaying his E-Shift, which is I think Ozis actually like builds her and plays her
Yeah,
like
some of the mid threat there
as
onto that
perfect as
mid-walker
possible.
pressure,
Yeah.
from DMB on the Mina. They're trying to
I
keep
feel
them
like,
honest in their
especially in this
rotations, but
environment, there's
they
no
can't
reason
give
not
up
to rush
Bebop
E-Shift. Your one job is to not die,
Bebop's getting ganked here, AVG.
I agree.
You'd love to be able to catch him
and it's
first.
very easy to get caught out.
Does get hooked
Or is
up.
it
It's
actually
up
just
to
going to be a
Erdek at the
free
same
earn?
time, so trying to split the focus, trying to punish.
I guess
Floorman
we'll
four
see.
going
I'm
for
kind
the
of
kill.
surprised we have the
Saya.
Dynamo do it.
And a
Maybe
full
it's because we
secure
don't do
Erdek
like the
is
quantum
absolutely gonna be worth
lineups.
it, even if you do lose the Bebop and
Getting
Yeah,
a
it's
free
true.
earn here
Okay,
feels
he
pretty
does
good
eventually
with
go
your
down, but
remaining
I think this
Reju's.
is just gonna feel worth for Saya. It
Definitely
does
not
give you a
bad at
full earn
all.
turn in. That being said, the tick out the Spirit Bird pocket. Oh, no
Ido is
HP
1
at all.
health. He
does
probably
bleed
should
out
just
there. DMB
he should have
assisted by
died
D-Mob
and
with the
used the
finish, assisted
Reju.
by the entirety of Floorman there.
It's a little bit of a mistake. We might lose Blue Walker and maybe a Shrine for this now is bad.
Is absolutely
Which shouldn't have
going to
happened
fall here.
A
Floorman
shrine would be
in position
crazy.
for a
Surely
full
just
sword.
base
However,
Guardians and
the lanes
Walker,
are pushed
right?
on both sides. They might do lose a lot of damage
If they're
on their
if they
right
play
side.
this
Walker
correctly,
is
they
going
just
on,
walk.
so they're gonna
They
be
kill the
careful
Walker
about
and
that,
walk
but
past
the
base
chase coming
Guardians
on through
with
here
the right
to do.
shrine.
Very hard to
That being
catch
said,
the,
somehow that
the
we killed
Infernus
the
with
little
all those
rat.
dash charges and Scout out.
I think this is where Infernus is causing chaos.
I'm surprised they walk. Like, why did he walk in here? Like his
And they
entire
can't
team's
trade this.
terrified to walk in here
Floorman,
because
they
they'll
have
get
to
black
fall all the
hole.
way back, and they again are losing that right side
This
walker
ended
to
up somehow
minions at the
being good
moment.
for
That
us,
is
which
not
is
what you want.
wild.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
get the mid Walker, but it costs a lot of kills. I love the way melee
We
creeps
should be able to
fought that,
trade the
right?
Walker
Venator,
Do you
died in
want to know why? It's because you guys are finally
altogether in a
picking
small room
Infernus.
is not a
You guys
room
picked it
you
once
wanna be
before,
in
actually, I
before,
think,
man. I
but
mean, that is a scary combo. They won't be able to get that Walker.
no one in
I
NA is
I
picking
always
it.
want to pick this character. I might always want to pick it, but like I just can't.
I mean, I think it's good in every single
Tough
draft.
spot. The spawners are not going to be coming in anytime soon. League does still have that.
Going
He's
based
very
off-
broken with
Really
Dynamo on
actually
your
able to
team
leverage it
because
in
he
this fight.
feeds him
Does throw
charges.
it out, but even with that heal, it's just not even close to enough. Infernus willing to
I think
take
it's
it.
just OP in
So
general.
you just never run out of dashes as well. It's like so dumb.
I mean, I put it all all day on
Destroy
Monday and
on
only
the
lost one
rotation
game out of like
coming in from Foreman, but
6
it's
or 7.
just too late.
I believe
seen him
that.
escape too many times
I also
to
think
believe it
it was good to give force Ido to play the pocket.
There's a
I
special
think it was
feeling
good.
into that chase down for Ido for sure.
And this
W
has got-
last
I
walker.
at first in
Just
draft I was like, I don't know if I want to
overclocking
pick
a little
into
bit in the
them,
mid lane,
but it's like I
getting
looked again at it. I'm like, I bet they're gonna go like
1v3,
Ram.
and then now that has turned into
And the anti-heal is
I
so
think,
much
like,
value
3 or
into
4
like
kills off
Guy's
the back of
silver.
that. They lost
Yeah,
to Walker
definitely.
as well. They have
Shit,
no
Billy.
cryo across any
Like,
lane in the entire map.
Billy's so
All the
sad.
farm
His
is
blasted
up.
just
This
doesn't
has
even heal him.
backfired for Floorman.
Yeah, absolutely.
The
That's gonna
blasted,
be an
really?
expensive mistake.
Yeah.
I will
It-
say
Even
the
though
the
it's-
biggest lead of the game so far.
Does that apply to
and
Siphon
we're
too, then?
looking at what, about a 10% soul advantage here for the melee.
That's a
good
good
question.
question.
That's the
I
same-
don't know. I don't know
If they're
Siphon's
splitting, they're
interaction
clearing
with
a lot
that.
of jungle. Ido even
Well, 'cause it works
stealing
the
some of
same,
enemy's
you know, 'cause
camps
it's
right
true
now, so
You would
damage.
think it would work.
extra
If it
value
does
here.
work the same, then Pocket should. You just don't
Still,
heal off Siphon, but you do
Very
the
much a
damage.
playable
Is
game.
how it
That
should
being said, I'm
work.
curious what are the next item buys for some of these key team fighters, like I'm especially looking at Scout.
Roger
What
that,
can he
Skippy.
find to be a
Yeah,
little
then
bit more
they
effective
must
on
have
the Dino?
updated
He's
it
really
recently.
been focused in a lot of these team fights, and hey, if some survivability tools might go a long way to getting off some better singularities.
Yeah, that's a great call out. It's the complexion of the team fights are gonna change pretty soon.
Well, W fries in the
Jesus
bag.
is
Expansion
optimized
duration.
options.
W.
W.
And just a lull here. I mean, we haven't had too many in the last 10 minutes, but as you say, mid boss is about to.
I would
spawn.
say
You've got
D-Mob
to
just
clean
looks
up
mad
across the
scary,
map,
though.
Try to extend that lead, buy up some items.
They have
to
2
be able to actually
DBs.
leverage the soul advantage into the next very pivotal team fights.
Interesting. 2 divine barriers are up for the floor men. It's going to make it a lot harder for Ido to get more than just essentially forcing those skills out with a big affliction. I also feel like Bebop is kind of scaling into this point where he's going to become a very real threat in the team fights, right? You know, a couple more items come out, it's a little bit more damage, and a gun buff for Venator might actually be enough to kind of make you look for a fight. That being said, they have just enough souls to mean this is an advantage turn-in. I believe. Oh wait, no.
Does
oh,
fire
just
rate make
equalize it right
Venator
at the moment
shoot his
when it
ult
comes down
faster?
to that.
Actually, I have no idea.
Pretty painful.
Yes. He reloads faster, I think is what it
Hey, they're
is.
gonna try to make the
Yeah.
run. You've got Floormen.
So
They're
he
looking
shoots,
for
reloads
opportunities
faster if he
here.
has fire rate.
Well,
It's
gun
something
buffs
that's
him
not
on.
like
There's a nice
mentioned, which
formation.
is like weird. It's not
And
like
there's
Wait,
the
noted
what?
ball
anywhere or
coming
like
through, and,
obvious.
the position changing therefore.
Yep,
that
Paul.
is,
Yeah.
I'm
difficult.
How is he
I-
alive?
Coming on through.
If he
Remo-
had E-shift, this would like not even look close. though.
Yeah, I don't know
He's
why
running
he's
at the
on.
bird Scourge on my Mina though, and now the rest of his team is in an awkward fight.
And it's uninterrupted. That catches AVG taken out of the fight. Not a lot of impact here, unfortunately for him, and everybody's getting isolated now. League trying to
Mid boss
escape
is
with the Warstone,
spawning.
coming back into
We
the
lost
fight for the life
Saya.
swap, but there's so many
Ido's 1
players
HP.
here,
Oh, we got
and
the
League
swap.
is not
That's
in a position to escape, stuck in the
He
tunnel.
does have
There's
a
nowhere to go.
user.
Into the flame dash, into absolutely everything, and they're getting completely wiped out here. Floormen, they are struggling in this fight. They are split up, and they got to fall back.
Yo, dude is struggling with
They're
their.
trying to take down Demov as well, but
I might have to cover that bot review, so you have to like kind of like walk with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You shouldn't be picking up here anyway, because they should just do med.
All onto AVG Silver, and he's just deleted from the fight. We cannot
Are
play
they
the
just
game.
running it? Okay, I think he wanted to greet it or something, and someone told him no. Maybe I don't know.
Also, it's crazy that that fight doesn't go that bad if DMB actually bought like the good item.
If you buy E-shift, that fight looks way different. I think
Yeah.
it would have been terrifying.
Well, respect him for trying.
Very, very good discipline there.
Yeah.
By melee creeps like stall and like slowly kill him and like don't force the punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really tough now. Now it truly feels
Respect
like
to Demo for
that was the
trying.
tipping point.
I mean, he has to, right? Like, there's not like
Yeah.
any other option.
And I gotta
Like,
say, this is going to be, I think, a frustrating.
Yeah, I
like,
guess-
you don't want to
attack
keep
on
like
if it
fighting
is gonna
against
be
a
Venator's
Dynamo
winning
with
this one,
black hole.
for Floormen.
Yeah.
Because
I guess
think
Siphon
that
isn't
situation where
affected.
They had that crazy
Is
Oh,
not.
in the
also
mid,
something
on the
curious
mid
that
boss.
I just like
They
realized
dealt
is
with
I
that.
remember
Two
seeing the
review
Scourge.
crystals,
Mm-hmm.
and then they had that
There's a
advantage. They take
pocket
the mid
where
walker down.
he bought Scourge
then
over
they just
Divine Barrier.
overextend slightly.
He has
And
both.
then that turns into that kind of
Oh, he does have
counter
both? Okay.
Yeah.
push that just devastated them, and they've been behind ever
True.
since.
Because I don't
that
think I've
moment.
seen the DD yet.
Yeah, Xeno and Rocker have
Pretty
one.
rough, man. You get the full
Okay,
triple
okay,
rejuve.
that's
You're
good by
probably just
them.
gonna be waiting, I guess, for Scout to have
This is kind of the
singularity,
thing
but
when I talk about
maybe you're
DP
not.
though
Maybe
is
you
like,
just
yeah,
feel
it's
strong enough that
counters
you can
pocket, but like
continue to push this pace even
usually the
without
game's
one or
over
two
by the time
ultimates
you're
in
able to
fight.
get the item,
In
which is
fairness,
why
you
it
got a
feels
lot
so
of other
bad, I
powerful
think.
tools. E-shift on the Mina. Death Slam overhead. But they're still gonna be able to slam down on him, but with the Rem save,
Yeah,
I think
there's
that's
the
gonna be
DP.
enough. Get DMB out of trouble. So Death Slam basically thrown in for nothing. still, I mean, Foreman.
I can see why most Osis buys it at 11K to 15K. I can see why.
I absolutely see why.
Stabilize this game whatsoever.
That item's so good.
So I think they're gonna play this as
It's like perfect for her too. I feel like her and Pocket are like the best users of it.
Could be the way to do that. Hook
Yeah.
and shiv, catching him in. Rough spot here from DMB, and he is just deleted, burned down.
That
game should be
Great
closed.
catch there, Slash, just kind of baiting.
Yeah,
the
it should be
hallway.
over off that count.
Ooh, even looking for more. The bebop just gives you such a powerful tool to look for an end in the game.
I think it's still
4 mana
very
push.
strong chem.
Man.
End of the game might come sooner.
2
rather
got
than later,
climbs.
man.
Yeah, it seems like this is the final. The final
I like that scout pulls them all back so they're not just chasing. W scout.
Super tight game. It really was like neck and neck.
Because you know they wanted to do it too.
Oh,
They wanted to go
100%.
fight them a little bit more.
100%. They probably lose a reju or two. Who knows?
It's like, no, you must hit the shrine. Also, something people don't know is the shrines have 20% or 60% res. It goes down by 20% per player you have, so you want like 3 people on them, ideally.
I actually didn't even know that's how it functioned about reducing the resist.
It's a very old change back from 2024 that people just aren't aware of.
You've got pretty much half the rejuve, a third of the rejuve timer left, but all 3 crystals available. You still
Because shrines have never mattered, let's be honest, until recently.
It's gonna further speed things.
Still not long ago.
Key defensive tools out of DMB, and John is pouring in damage from range. There goes DMB. And Melee Creep's going to be booking their ticket here to the money match. Big singularity onto 3. I think the biggest one of the game. And a death slam to add insult to injury.
Yeah,
oh, that's a clean GG.
Did have too much of an opportunity to shine in this game, but Melee Creeps as a team absolutely
Really good game by them. I gotta go do draft.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, really well played by the Melee Creeps. You know, they just kind of
Well played, the Melee Creeps. Rangers gonna go do draft for the finals game.
I think a little bit, we said an overcook from Floorman. They push down. They have 3 players on the enemy team dead, in fairness. So it really feels like they do want to force something and take a walker down.
Tier 3 Black Hole is actually OP.
A bad fight, playing in the rooms really well with Dynamo and Furnace, and of course John's Venator, and that being able to hold like that.
She
I think
lost.
it's a 3-on-5 or a 3-on-6 where it actually
PSL.
turns the game on its head, and from there it does kind of feel like, oh, they've gotten over the hump. The draft now is just like, once you start getting refreshed.
Yeah, Flurkin, 100%. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if DMB actually bought E-Shift like a lot earlier,
that cat had paws last week in the graphic. Would you believe me? Let's take a look here at
a lot of those bad scenarios would not have happened.
The silver came out for AVG, and then chat said maybe AVG got a little too
It's punishing your auntie. I take back everything I said. Please forgive me.
Creeps all popping off towards the end, and I gotta ask, did you have the least amount of shots fired? Can I play in Furnace without shooting?
I mean, this build actually, yes, kind of. Like, you still want to light people on fire, but once you ignite somebody, you're probably done shooting for the rest of the team fight. You know, flame.
It's crazy to me that it just takes NA so long to want to like try things.
It's quite the powerful build in the meta right now. I think it's the
Like
definitive way
I know
to
Dew played in Furnace like one time, like a week ago, but it's like I think Dash in Furnace is a must pick her ban.
Yeah, and look at this fight. So they're down. I mean, they get 1 kill on the rim, but it was a 3v6 this whole engagement. AVG just goes in the room thinking, hey,
That's 24, yeah, true holding.
With Dynamo,
But there's still moments where if he had like this is a perfect moment where if he had E-Shift, the rim didn't have to burn his entire kit to protect him. And there's so many moments, like there's moments earlier where it actually would have saved him too.
Who caught your eye though?
True, Claude.
Well, I'm actually also a gun bob and in
Very true, Bomb.
like Vayne, basically. So this is my meta right now. So it's as bad as asking Jake as asking me.
Well, that's the thing, Travis. Mina doesn't need to hit her spikes. Her spike is 4.8k.
And the Gubbop did not. So are you going with Dew on the Infernus, or are we?
He's online for the entire time once she hits 4.8k. It does not matter.
Doesn't have to be your sidekick.
Osis is a very good example of that.
I'm trying to think here. Like, who do I feel like had the most?
You literally buy E-Shift in between 11 to 15k based off how I see Osis with Mina.
In terms of kind of how it played out, it's super team oriented the whole time. You know, I might go I might go fish cake. Actually, I felt like the Lash play
W
was really, really
Skippy.
good. I think he was able to get a lot of really important positional play off. I mean,
Yeah,
that is, of course, like,
Ranger
what you
definitely
need
dropped
to be
really,
able to
really
do as a
good.
Lash to set your team up, to create the disruption, to get the key death slams, and
This
especially because the
doesn't work.
singularities were next to impossible to get off.
If you
It
max
actually ended up
one, I
being one of the
mean, it
more
makes it a
important
little
key maps, I
more
feel like.
better, right?
Jake,
I don't know
as
if
we
you
take
agree,
a look
Jake.
at some of the numbers, what were some of your thoughts here as we break down the performance of both squads? 34 to 26 total kills.
I mean, just
Didn't work,
John
damn.
does it again. Like, he's so ridiculously consistent. And by the way, shout out anything 2111. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate all the subs and support these days with the community. But I mean, John, he just has games like this. It feels like routinely where he's got more or less the full rainbow. He's like involved in almost every kill. Very, very low deaths, top souls in the lobby, top damage in the lobby. Like,
Yeah,
this
loops
is
it is.
almost an average performance for John, but I just feel like we have to keep highlighting that this guy looks to be the best carry in NA, kind of by a bit of a margin right now, in terms of his consistency, his performances, the way the team plays.
I mean, it
around
probably
him.
could have been a little
It's so
higher,
insane.
but
Speaking
Dude
of that
doesn't
team
play
around
in
him, though,
Furnace
I
like
gotta
that,
give
so
a
I
lot
don't
of
think he
credit
was
to Sai. I think
insanely
some of these
comfortable.
default looks is like,
But
look at Sai's player damage.
you don't
He's-
pick
I mean,
Infernus
he
for
takes
the
a lot of
damage
deaths
right
this
now.
game.
You
It's the
pick
nature of playing
Infernus for the
default, like, putting
annoyance. Like,
yourself out
Infernus
there,
does a lot of
find the
damage and
opportunities.
he's annoying,
You do get
but it's the
punished quite a
hero
bit
that
for
just
those
has
kind
so
of
much
moves.
value.
But he still finds 40k player damage. He's right up there with Pocket, which is honestly kind of insane when you think about like the amount of damage that Pocket does with a single affliction. For Sai to be keeping pace.
Because, right, let me show you. Like, if you're playing Dash and Furnace, you actually don't care about your damage. Well, this game I had high damage rates because I didn't die, but like these Dash and Furnace games I'm playing look like I'm never having like top damage, but I'm still having so much impact and being annoying. Like Dash and Furnace is meant to be an annoyance. Even in this game I lost, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this was the game where snakes threw. Fucking snakes. Even this game, look, like this is Goober on Bebop. Look. I'm doing 54k, but the amount of impact I'm having because I'm playing Dash and Furnace is just so high. I was getting cursed, too. Double cursed. Cyan, thank you to Prime for 2 months. I appreciate it much. So do you. Yeah, Soul Driver. I don't remember if Mirage was banned. Bebop's OP, Skippy. I hear it's fucking OP. Even this game, yeah, like it's like you're never gonna have like the top damage as Infernus. I'm not gonna lie, unless people are just like not buying the proper items. Like, look, I'm playing Dash Infernus. Look, I'm buying a DB for myself, bro. Like, I'm playing like you play Infernus to like get your core items, and then you just go full green. Did he report me, Nia? I have no idea. Yeah, E is only self-amp. E doesn't work for your team. Or just second ban? Oh, okay.
One that can just always be looking for the picks, and you get that consistent gun damage as well at all times. I think this is one of the reasons why kind of like an interesting match right now, because you could just always be shooting the laser.
Yeah, and you know, the fact that you do damage like this when, you know, in the end, really your job on Bebop is to like find these hooks and actually kind of initiate fights, kind of start things off on the right foot. That when you have damage like that, you know you're putting on a very, very dominant game. And it's part
I
of
actually don't remember that.
the punching
Really
bag.
now.
And, you know, he does not build Dispel Magic, right? He does not build a lot of survivability tools that you might want in this game. He's all in on the damage with the Hunters or
Hi, Balin.
I mean, he does the slowing hex, right? He's all about finding those kills, punishing them, and it felt like it was really those hooks.
I mean, that's the thing, cool guy. Mirage isn't being high prioed. Like, there's more important heroes.
Starting to look for their own.
Like, Mirage is definitely like strong for sure, but I think people are teams are prioring other heroes. I do will, but I need to update it.
Where they're kind of missing the output of one of their main cores, and I think you got to give Sai a lot of credit. Like, you know, 1 or 2 crucial hooks can absolutely swing the game.
You can swing games, yeah, exactly, Zod.
and he's probably going to get banned the rest of the night. Do you agree, DDK, or do you not have to prioritize him in the next process?
I honestly, I can see it being valuable to ban him. I think one of the things about Bebop that I could see getting nerfed, and I just don't even want to speak this into the ether because I want to keep abusing him, but when you rush the level 3 like uppercut, and that gives you that 17% heal, and that's the kind of thing, like the amount of times you can survive way longer than you should be able to in a fight, and then you get off another hook, another bomb, another hook, the uppercut gets some cooldown, you just juke around the corners a little bit, and so there's like so many ways that Bebop can have insane sustain and be this kind of like heavy damage frontliner picker that I could see him getting banned. I think he is very good.
And before we go, ZP, are you still on the mic? Do you want to chime in with this Saya lore? Because you've been watching this guy for 60 plus weeks and you were telling me that he's done it all.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, the fact that Saya comes in and melee creeps realize, okay, we've been on a bad run for a while. We need to change things up. We're at the verge of getting taken out of a qualifier.
Now we wait again for draft.
I'm the pick hero again. Goes back to classic Saya, where he came up on heroes like Paradox and starts playing Paradox.
I will say it is crazy that they didn't have Saya on the pick heroes the whole time. Granted, it was working, but
honestly, good on melee crews for saying, hey, we're gonna make the change and go from there, and no better one to do it than Saya.
Awesome stuff. Couldn't have said it better myself. That is
W bucket, by the way.
He just crushed it on the EUcast, and
ZP is not on screen. Bro is acting like him.
It's the night shift.
Deadlock is a game where information matters. Until now, you've had to keep track of all of it in your head. The Tracklock app changes that, offering in-game overlays with real-time stats.
Yeah, is Ranger streaming draft?
Dynamic timers
Nope.
and permanent buff tracking. Before the game even starts, you can get key information on your opponents and allies with our match scouting feature and access the most up-to-date hero builds, tier lists, and player profiles with data synced
Saya.
the game. Your new go-to companion for Deadlock. Download the Tracklock app.
Might as well look at draft before it happens anyway. Maybe some true. True. Okay, so they took Venator away from John, so I'm so curious what would happen if they just banned Venator or banned Warden just to force John, like, because like what would John pick if Venator and Warden were on the table? Oh yeah, well, Geist is Dew's hero. Mirage is a Dew hero. Because it's not farming gun bop, cool guy. It's roaming gun bop. It's like pick hero gun bop. It's not like actual gun bop. Like you have to like actually roam and like not farm. Maybe Balin. I don't know. Yeah, do normally play. I mean, John is good on Geist. I guess he would probably end up on Geist. This is an interesting first two, just Venator and Furnace. Infernus really is high prio. I don't know how much people realize how strong Infernus actually is. Yeah, depending on if they pick Shiv right now. I feel like Kira might draft Shiv right now. It makes sense for them to pick Shiv for DMAP right now. Unless, yeah, I feel like they'll. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they chose it. That was pretty obvious. Viper. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna ban an M1 hero. Like, I'm so curious if they ban Geist or Warden. Because you, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you just like have to pick Eternus. Apollo Viper lane. Yep, exactly that.
I'd rather just ban the Abrams, to be honest. Let us spam.
Yeah, I feel like the Abrams one makes sense, cool, dude. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised if they banned Mina. Melee Creep's draft is looking good though. Haze is alright outside of like Eternus. In Eternus, Haze is fucking horrible. Versus the fucking Avengers. I mean, both drafts are good, but it's gonna come down to execution. Like the thing is, like, yeah, their draft looks good, but lane is important. They have a Viper Apollo lane, and they're gonna put them in the same lane. There's no lane in the game that I can think of that beats Viper Apollo in lane. So no matter what, that lane's gonna win. Yeah, loops, exactly. Viper Lash is a not bad lane, but I'm just saying, like, they won't have a lane that can fight against Viper Apollo in lane. Lash gets destroyed in that lane, pew pew. Lash gets eaten alive. And Mina's banned.
It's the night shift. The party continues, and we just saw the 4 men get mopped. Well, some self-inflicted wounds remove them.
Yeah, Magic for sure. One big last time. I'm not too sure who ran it last time. Katie's relaxing right now. Yeah, cool, dude. Makes sense. Alright, well, they're definitely picking Geist, right? But then what's Dew gonna play? What, Geist Yamato? Do they pick Geist Yamato? Geist Pocket?
I like it.
That well, what's good? It's really a OP Magic. It actually is OP. Why is that Skippy?
I think we need the spirit.
I don't think so at this level, Skippy. I'm not gonna. Doorman would, but Doorman's kind of useless outside of lane right now. I guess Viscous would be a good answer. Yeah, Dawa. Geist Yamato, yeah. John and Bop, well, that's the thing. John will never play Bebop in competitive again unless Bebop is made into a farming hero. Like, Bebop's a roaming pick gun hero. Like, he's not a farm hero. Like, you don't play carry Bebop. I personally don't care who wins, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just hoping for some good deadlock. Yeah, Recon. Lose slows from Kelvin, yeah, that's true.
Yep.
But they're probably thinking of how to counter that Viper Apollo lane right now, and they probably don't know how the fuck to do that.
Guys can go too.
Yep, Kelvin it is. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Like Kelvin gets destroyed in that lane. I mean, Kelvin gets absolutely destroyed in that lane. Kelvin can't even walk up in that lane, like, actually.
For all the unicorn princesses of the world, like my daughter behind me, she wants to know, is the sparkly lady...
Alright, guys, if Ranger pops in, tell him I will be right back.
Wasn't even banned
Un momento. You guys will have to rewatch draft
this
again.
show until the final, and then she's played in the EU final, and she puts up record numbers on Rake. So is Celeste still a good character, or just in Rake's hands? Like, what's the situation?
I mean, EU made it look really strong, and she was, I believe, completely ignored in that last draft, like not banned, not picked. So pretty surprising for me, because Celeste was, you know, after this new heroes dropped, was really one of the true like top tier. I mean, I remember the first few weeks she never got played because she was literally perma first ban. I mean, she's been nerfed a little bit since then, but I mean, Rake showing that you can have a big game like that, I certainly put some more questions in my mind as far as like why she was ignored. Maybe both teams felt like, hey, we can get that kind of spirit damage from other sources, whether it's the pocket or the shiv, and look for a different style of game overall. I would be surprised if she gets ignored completely through the day. Although now that I'm saying that, I wonder, is FPS Lounge going to be the team that wants to take a Celeste? You know, what's the scenario where Celeste is going to be the perfect hero for you? Still, I'm not exactly sure on that. For FPS Lounge, though, this is going to be their first time defending as champion here in the night shift, holding on to a title they've only had for 1 week, but it's one that, you know, a lot of the OG members of the squad have held for much longer back in that Hydronation era.
And as we take a look at the roster, I know Hydration. He is one of the longest standing pro players in North America. Snakes, though, is a guy who was kind of off my radar, had a terrible first outing on the night shift, and then last week totally bounced back. So DDK, as you're looking through the rest of the roster, what do you think of when you see these names?
Yeah, I mean, you know, one thing obviously that's got to be called out from how it performed last week is Erebus's Bebop. You know, that was like the beginning of the reign of terror of Bebop. Erebus really put that to test, and you know, in terms of like the other players on the roster, you know, Leffa, someone that had played originally a lot with the original Hydra Nation roster and was like this insanely strong mechanical player, often credited to be the highest skilled mechanical player in the region. So very well suited to playing those M1 roles as well. And I mean, seeing Leffa on an Eternus, for example, used to be very just like a heinous crime if you ever let it happen. Snakes, you know, you might see Snakes, you know, playing like something like, is he playing Apollo for them? I know he plays Billy as well.
So, yeah, I think he did play a game on Apollo. Yep. I mean, I just want to see him on something where he can push the pace and be like up in your face, aggroing you, going for kills constantly. I think that's where he looks at his strongest as a player. And also, I think that almost embodies the style for FPS Lounge, right? They all play aggressive. And when they're doing it simultaneously across the map, it can be oppressive. It can kind of dominate you, keep you permanently on the back foot. Melee Creeps, though, are certainly the veteran squad, and so I don't think that, you know, I don't expect them to sort of fall flat under that kind of pressure. They have to know it's coming based on the way FPS Launch have been playing these last few weeks.
All eyes on Saya after his performance on the Bebop. The question is, who will get the Bebop between him and the man who put Bebop on the map last week? Erebus took home our MVP performance for the NA Finals this week. If it's a Melee Creep member, who do you think has the best odds? Do is looking pretty good on that Eternus. Let's go to DDK first. Sorry, that was an open-ended to two people off camera. That's tough.
I don't want to take it. Yeah, I think like he was getting the Eternus. Yeah, I think, you know, as we saw before, like the priority on this team, you know, John gets the hyper carry roles, and Dude's going to be getting sort of like more of the off carry. And Eternus is really well suited to that. I think, you know, like you were talking about with regards to like the dash build, because you don't have to be as high economy and have like insane output. So I think that's one of the reasons why that's particularly scary. And I think I would really hate to see Venator get onto John and you give Eternus away or Mirage away to Melee Creeps. I think that would be a pretty bad situation to be in.
Yeah, I look at this team and I think, you know, there's actually going to be some pretty contested heroes. I think Bebop and Eternus are kind of the two I'd call out first, where I think both teams are actually really going to want both heroes. The fact that Melee Creeps put up a great match in the Challenger match with Saya means they're going to probably think about contesting it. And Eternus has been going first 3 for the last few weeks here in North America. So whether it's Lefa or Do, I think both look super comfortable on the role. And I think it's kind of like the premier hero at the moment for that choice. So I wonder if, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see Eternus going in like the first 3 picks of the draft.
He's going to be spicy. I think he's either getting banned out or, like Jake said, he is going to be prioritized. Do we see a player like, or a character like Mina, where OCs was just able to take over for EU if he gets his guy, gets his character? DDK, thoughts for either side in this fight?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's definitely possible. I think it's, you know, for Ido, for example, on Melee Creeps, Ido can be an absolute terror on a Mina pick. So I don't think it's going to be foreign for either side. I'm curious for FPS Lounge if it's in their kind of approach as much. I think maybe a little bit less is you know, is what I want to say. But the opening silver band coming out from FPS Lounge is how they want to start things off, and Mirage away from Melee Creeps. Okay, so you got Venator open. Will FPS Lounge take it away from Melee Creeps?
I expect actually, Dan, that they won't. You know, they've honestly not generally prioritized Rokane's heroes. I mean, but in fairness, he looks great on the Warden, so I don't think you're that worried about Rokane getting necessarily the premier pick. As I say that, completely wrong. They do. They want to give Rokane the best carry of the patch, and maybe also taking it away from John.
Yeah, I agree.
It just looks too attractive.
Do you think that's just like a, hey, you banned out my Mirage, go screw yourself, I'm taking your Ven?
I mean, I think Venator, everybody wants Venator right now. Like every team, I think, is basically will always pick Venator if given the option. And so he really has felt like that pretty consistent first pick hero. Melee Creeps
Sinclair.
Hydration didn't get Dynamo. And honestly, I think that is FPS Lounge's greatest strength, is hydration when he's on Dynamo specific.
All right, he can't play Dynamo this game, but he could play Sinclair. And actually, I think this is a great time to
What do you mean, where the hell am I? I said I wouldn't be here.
And I think if you don't
I was being a chid.
now, I think it gets banned out in the mid stage. That being said, last game, I'm also really surprised we didn't see a Sinclair. So many good ults to take. Getting the Eternus though for Lefa, also ultra high price.
So, that's crazy.
No complaints for me on FPS Lounge getting Lefa on his best.
We saw a draft 5 minutes ago. Unbelievable.
I agree, Sinclair. Like we saw this, right? The lessons were there on the weekends. We saw it NA versus EU, like playing against the different metas, and they just still don't value the Sinclair highly enough.
Well, Melee Creeps didn't ban it out last draft, so I feel like FPS Lounge also might be sort of gambling and greeding and saying, hey, maybe we can get it like really.
What do you mean, where the hell I am? Just square up.
Melee Creeps, I
True Bing Bing.
don't want to pick Sinclair. I think it would be super awkward.
I mean, it's just they're both strong picks. They're both like top prio picks.
I think FPS Lounge could grab it in the absolute 12th pick slot.
Stallman, I'm putting my life savings on the FPS Lounge here for the first game. I love
Yeah, it's. I feel like it's a little too long. And yeah, Will, sorry for being a little late to that, but yeah, Graves is definitely not like hype for it at all.
Okay, I'm back.
Definitely not bad. Welcome back. I'm gonna share me.
I mean, on the one hand, it's in the past, it's sort of never worked.
Yo, square up, cool guy. Yo, square up.
Yes, I know you don't like the Infernus being picked on their team.
Nah, I mean, it's fine.
Like, you think we probably should have picked it, but
no.
It isn't a Dynamo who stomps him in the air.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's definitely not bad.
And a Bola. And a Bebop.
I mean, the biggest thing, once I saw Viper Apollo, I'm like, how the fuck are they gonna have a lane to answer that?
Oh, just keep watching.
Oh, no, I watched the draft from side screen.
Oh, you already saw it?
Yeah.
Their lanes are just way weaker than ours.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think this is just like a really strong draft. Like, we outscale them in general. Like, all bases of the game, we should technically be stronger, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, I just say Viper, so I just want to see Viper lose.
Well, unfortunately, the best player in NA is on it, so.
Well,
Fishcake will...
T-Bird over Fishcake, unbelievable.
We haven't seen Paradox played in quite some time.
Gives you a nice way to punish the Bebop, right? When he goes up and he looks for his hooks, he is actually really vulnerable to getting initiated on at that moment when he's most.
No, it's definitely such a strong lane. It's actually like a.
I don't know what lane can ever beat that lane. I was
really talking about it. I mean, there literally isn't.
I can't think of any combination that beats that.
If anything, you just hope you have a Viscous and something else and just stall the lane forever.
I mean, I guess if you somehow got Mirage Silver, but that should be impossible.
Yeah.
I kind of am with Puckett though. I don't know that I fully see the vision of this draft the way I saw it in the last game, where it was like, okay, you have the team fight of all time, every dominating team fight and I kind of like the
if you look at our lanes, like Apollo Viper, there's a Yamato.
I could also just see people isolated in.
I hate playing against Bebop. That character will always win a lane.
Oh, 100%.
Either you can't ever push a tower against them and you just have to box run, or you eventually try to push tower and he hooks you and kills you.
You cannot fight these heroes inside the frozen shelter.
Yo, it's good, Toxic.
I love the cat suits, but DDK, the coach.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where the hero just has value no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know.
Will always have value.
We're gonna find out, like, if there's
And they just gave him more damage for some
the
reason.
madness here, but yeah, I think.
Thank you,
like
guys.
said, there's a lot of just burst in this team. A lot
Just
of
randomly
burst.
has 70 more
It gives you
damage
catch
on
as
his
well,
combo.
between the Bebop and Dynamo potentially.
And it
as
makes
well.
melee like
So, I
melee
am
items like a
curious
lot better on
to
them.
see
Like
that,
you
'cause
buy melee lifesteal and you're getting double value from uppercut and 3.
Yeah, no, it's definitely strong.
If you would prefer FPS launch on the objective play, then you need to see.
Also, yeah, why didn't they have someone pick Magician?
Type of game where they're not,
I was worried about it,
The leverage point is when they're not great
but
in these big team fights.
I'm going to be
So
honest with you,
it's
we're
actually
taking
quite
some coin
interesting.
flips.
And with that said,
Sometimes you got a
we're
coin flip
all in
bet.
the right place at the right
I mean,
time.
EU picks
The first
Magician every
draft-
single game.
Yeah,
I like Bebop.
which is funny because we were the ones originally doing that, as we like top 2 like the Sinclair.
Yeah,
Amber every time.
yeah, you guys would do that with Billy like every single game.
Yeah, it was really good. And
Mistakes were made along the way.
we gambled game 1. Deepmob wasn't going to play the Sinclair because he's the only one that could play it. And then this time we gambled, they just wouldn't pick it because they don't think it's like that. Like they want the Calvin instead.
Yeah, I think that's just crazy.
It's like they do have good dome, don't get me wrong, but there's also a Dynamo in the game that can 2 people out of it.
Yeah, from what I noticed, EU was just top 3ing Sinclair, so Dynamo could never be picked.
Yep, that's like kind of their solution.
Yeah, that's like what they did. So like Dynamo wasn't picked at all because Sinclair was top 3 every single time.
To be fair, they also
Right.
don't do
Yeah,
like or we don't do it either, but like the quantums on urns
Yeah,
are
cool,
is
yeah.
disgusting with this character. Like you're
I
pretty
mean, it's
much like
broken.
if you get anywhere near the turn in, you're guaranteed to get this thing
Yeah,
with that
100%.
on your team, which is gross. If they know the lineups, given
Thank
I
you,
don't know if they
Squatch.
do.
For melee creeps, a little bit more pressure on them to show they can keep pace in an early game and put up some strong lanes.
Ranger is on something. Could be on a new scent, DDK. Did he sniff out the new meta? Is Viper the new game? Are the enjoyers gonna be?
I fucking hate that Viper hero, man. Like, I need to delete it.
Find out. I hope the players are excited to find out. Do you think we're any closer? Normally, ZP is like sitting in Jake's spot.
All I know is people are lucky that I hate Viper so much that I don't play it.
For like 3 to 7 more minutes.
Yeah.
If he's like all smiley and he's like, "Hey, I want to chat because the game's about to kick off." It's like, "All right." I bet we're nowhere close.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting.
I have too much hate
I mean, the stakes
for that hero to want to play it.
In the next few weeks as well are
Viper has a 56% winner in Eternus 4+. Like, okay, bro.
He's 56 and an E6 plus, so.
We can deliver the biggest historical prize pools here for Night Shift. It's because of our sponsor,
Yeah, I don't know.
Shopify has done huge stuff here for allowing us to take things to the next level. They can also do that for you and your business. It's one of the best ways to build a business online. I mean, frankly, makes it as easy as it possibly can.
When I filtered it to just Eternus
Every step
6,
of the way, they got
or
Sidekick
actually no.
integrated in. You know, if there's
Yeah,
aspects of it that you
it's
don't
crazy.
understand,
It's
that's
still
true
gross
for
at
everybody.
E6.
For me, you know, when you're building a business, of course, they all have those tools inbuilt into the Shopify ecosystem, ready to help.
Because it's
So
a
You need to be
fucking
back
no
to the trash
brain.
can.
business, you can
No
do Shopify.
brain. Yeah, exactly. Please put Viper back in the
Throw
trash.
it- throw it
can,
back, man.
Yeah, please.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Our player's the best at it in comp right now, so.
Of course, the Sidekick product for you guys to be able to help you out.
I'm biased.
Build your business. Check out the link. Really helps us out. Really helps
Half needs
Shopify out.
Fishkick. Has Fishkick actually just been saying Viper in matching?
I am like.
I don't think so. I think he's been playing. He's learning in
I
Furnace.
feel like he never plays it, yeah.
I've seen him play it like once. He's usually like in MM. He's practicing other characters.
Yeah.
He doesn't like abusing that hard.
Are you building around the Bebop poles?
You know, it's so dumb. Like such a dumb hero.
Hobbs is like where he practices like characters. He's not like he wants to like get ready to like try and scrims or just get like more practice on.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can definitely have some.
Oh, okay, cool then.
Lanes. Just put like whatever
It's not very like common that he plays it like often.
I mean, Apollo is one of the best early laners because of the burst damage potential is insane.
I know, regardless, like the most low skill lane, Apollo Viper, literally 0 skill lane. Like holy fuck,
You
man.
can make a lot of really crazy lanes with Apollo, and there's lots of good setup here, I think.
Oh, I
Big
keep going.
W, man.
Oh, I got stabbed 3 times and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Viper threw 2 on me after he did that.
Literally 0 skill expression lane. Like holy fuck, bro.
It's not great.
Potential swapping through the wall and getting silenced and slowed. It's and especially with slowing bullets because of the nature of the gun as well. You can like really lock somebody down with Paradox. And given that Viper,
I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny if he chose the bug abuse today.
Easy to lock Viper down. So I'm super curious to see
Bug abuse how?
Surely, you know, based off what people say it's intended, but
Oh, yeah, that one's not allowed. If you
Oh, it's not
unintentionally do
allowed?
it's fine, but like you're not supposed to do that one. Yeah, I just
The armor piercing one you're saying?
Oh no, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, well, I'm talking about armor
AP
pierce.
rounds, I don't know if that's allowed. I don't think he'll do that one anyway. Because like buying AP runs to explicitly do that sucks. I'm talking about the split shot through the dome.
Oh, yeah, I mean, doing it intentionally, I can see it being, yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do it intentionally.
Yeah.
Like someone's watching for it. Like it's going to happen probably.
For
but you don't
sure.
get hit by it, but like
Yeah.
Fishcake knows not to do it. But like if he's chasing someone, they happen to be outside a dome, like on the edge of it, and he's already pressing split shot. All he's doing is just shooting the guy outside the dome. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's not
Yo,
his fault.
W Cloud, I hope you enjoy. You'll have to tell us when you get it. Just know the packaging is like some military grade type packaging. Slip shot, yeah. Split shot.
Apollo absolutely terrifying when it comes to a player like Ido's movement.
That's what they say about everything, cool guy. Unbelievable.
Is that a thing, or do you want them on opposite sides of the map causing chaos? Like,
Yeah, Magic from time to time.
Apollo and a Viper in my same game, so I'm just kind of
I'm down to
wondering how
Victor.
this is supposed to happen.
I could see that lane being pretty sick because Apollo has so much spirit burst to like open up, put some big damage on you, and then Viper with that lethal poison does more damage.
Wait, what the
to
hell,
low
Coolty? Was
HP.
someone just
So
tossing it
I
around?
could see that lane actually being kind of terrifying. Like imagine being bola shot into the Atali Losan, into like all the spell follow-up. Like there's just insane spirit burst, and in the first 15 minutes of the game, you basically can't deal with that. Like there's no items until you get like much later and much tankier where you can survive that kind of burst, getting saved by your allies. There's not, for me, much you're going to be able to do in the laning phase against those heroes other than just try to fight back and kill them first. But tall order against Apollo in particular.
I'm sorry, Goldie. As long as the pad was good, though. Holy. Yeah, Jake, it's so cool. I mean, they fixed my haze smoke bomb going, not losing my invis on bunch after like a whole year. Surely it was intended, right? Even though they removed it after a year.
We've been hearing we're waiting just on one player.
Yeah, I mean, that's for sure.
There's, you know what? Honestly, between these two,
Yeah,
teams,
Victor,
there's
it's so
a
nice.
legacy of some match delays. I feel like
Yo, holy fuck, bro. Like,
between these two squads, I shouldn't be surprised.
they actually really got to figure out like the time between games, because holy man, like this shit is so bad.
It's usually the player's fault. Like, I'm pretty sure we were ready like ages ago. Like we finished off a while ago. Actually, you were watching Slash.
Yeah, I
you
was
know
fine.
we
It was
were
like
done.
15 minutes ago.
We've been ready.
Yeah, draft has been done for 15 minutes.
It is not Ido, so it's part exculpatory for Ido. Instead, just directed towards Leffa, who actually you go further enough into the past. Leffa will
Yeah,
have
it's
a
weird,
story
Goldie,
of
huh?
the
Weird bug, huh?
Guys, we can only say so much about these drafts, so we absolutely will.
Invicta, they fixed it.
We run out of ideas of things to say about the draft.
Well, Z, what do you think about the draft?
Well,
I'm pretty
I was gonna
positive.
Go in Lightbringer direction and publicly shame NA. Lightbringer is losing his mind at the lack of Sinclair. Look at this draft from both sides. Is Sinclair banned? No. Is Sinclair picked? No. This is a hero that's been top pick in every EU draft for the last week, and NA just looks at Sinclair. And
Yeah,
they're
it's
like,
insane.
"No,
It's like-
I don't think we will."
Not
I
wrong.
think Lightbringer is absolutely right to maul the bat because I
Like, both
also
regions have their
love Sinclair.
problems.
The hero is really good right now. Get together, North America.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like EU doesn't like Geist, and then like NA doesn't know how to fucking pick Sinclair.
And NA literally playing in the same tournament. And so you think that there would be, you know, some at least maybe
Granted, Sinclair's not the easiest hero to play,
between then and
so
now.
people actually need to practice it.
Without you,
But
why are you
damn,
picking, like second picking Sinclair.
Yeah, I do think, especially when you could in NA, you could easily be grabbing it. In, like,
hi Baker, how are you?
slot
How are you?
with
How you
the
doing?
high prio pick to get it would make more sense. I mean, the last game, I agree. Frankly, criminal. There wasn't a Sinclair in that challenger match because Melee Creeps gave like every single premier ult in the entire game is like on their team.
That's so true.
You pretty much can't get a steal on Sinclair that isn't going to be really good in that particular draft.
Yeah, your boy, it's
This game,
insane.
though, I think it's, you know, I think it's actually more understandable.
I think people,
It's fine that
I think they should be like,
it's either Kelvin or Sinclair.
I don't know,
Ultimately,
punished for fucking stalling the games. Like,
I don't
if it's on the
completely get it.
players, like,
It's less about countering the other team. It's more like, hey,
there's gotta be
let's-
something.
I mean, I agree there should be like a limit to how long you can stall, but
Like,
like
no matter what, the game should start in X amount of time.
slows on the enemy players. So I think this draft does come together really nicely in the end for FPS launch. I think they have a little bit of everything. It's very well balanced. Melee Creeps go a little bit off the reservation. We're gonna have to see how it pans out if they can play that kind of explosive tempo game that the draft is signaling they
Yeah,
want.
Travis, it's really trying. But the biggest strength, Travis, is
I totally
picking it against
agree.
Dynamo.
Kelvin
I
is
gotta say,
a nice pickup.
Beautiful camera.
I don't
pan
know,
here,
CB.
dropping down on the mid lane. Big fan of this one. Big
Yeah,
fan of this
I
one.
see.
Yeah, especially as we swing past the Shopify banner there on the way down. And now we are in the action with a buy there, the restorative purchase from John. A Geist John carry. We haven't seen one of those in a while, but when John's playing basically anything,
I'm gonna
you know
be
he's
right back
gonna
real
the
quick. I gotta
highest
run outside really
economy
quick.
player on the server. So
Say hi to
very
everyone.
important mid lane for him
Yeah,
to
we're back
stay
here.
stable in and to really, hopefully for him, keep that mid Guardian up. Because if you can do that, it really does have a massive impact on your farming efficiency going into that, exiting the early lane. So see if he can do it. He's up against the Paradox and also the Venator. So kind of interesting lane matchup here, but I definitely favor Jake, the Geist and the Bebop.
Yeah, it's interesting to see these competitive teams like putting their primary carries in mid lane. You know, in the past, I feel like you always sort of think of these heroes as side laners, and I kind of like this adjustment though, where hey, you start in the mid. You know, you can do some pretty strong creep clearing, and then at some point in the game, you'll eventually kind of path over to the side lane and farm it up. But you can get a lot, maybe more farm, letting your lane partner roam and grab boxes and true soloing a wave in mid.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of those boxes, they are spawning at the 2-minute mark, so now we get the roam for those boxes. No aggressive stealing happening just yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
NA
talk about some of
loves the
other lane styles if you
boxes.
want.
That's been like certainly the story. Oh, hook on the creep. Wanted the Venator there. Would have been a nice little find on Rokane. This is the power of the Bebop, right? Is like you hit like one hook on uppercut under tower and you can just be dead on even like a pretty healthy core like Venator. Always has to put a lot of respect out whenever the lane is on the other side. However, I think Bebop is not necessarily the strongest at
nothing
sieging a
happening in
tower.
lane.
And so if you are just going to roam on Paradox and let Venator solo clear waves, like it could be a pretty comfortable lane to play into.
We all
Okay,
love
well,
boxes,
we
guys.
have to mention that the
Buff
Viper
boxes.
was paired with the Apollo. So that was pretty impressive. Quite a disgusting combo. We'll see what Melee Creeps can do with it. Fish Cake on the Viper, having that great Lash game just prior to this one. And Ido on the Apollo, like you guys mentioned. So definitely going to be a dangerous lane. And it will be Billy and Kelvin on the other end of it. So definitely, you know, Billy, Kelvin, also a strong lane here. It's going to be really interesting to see how this one pans out.
Nice little reignite on the Yamato. A lot of damage going to be felt there. I will say, you put all that spare damage into a lane, and it's up against a Billy Kelvin lane. So pretty scary lane to ever commit into, and hard to really put that chip damage down when Hydration is just going to keep sustaining the Billy. Billy, whenever he gets those melees off, right, is going to heal so much out of that. Looks like going to be a quick restart from Rokane. Got a quick game bug. Of course, going to squash that one early. Looks like there's a little bit of action, though, shaping up here around the mid lane. I mean, Viper's in the neighborhood. Still, it looks like Erebus is going to scout that out on the Paradox, and I don't expect to see much continued aggression. Still, it's just 3 minutes into the game. Still a bit to go before we see those buffs spawn. So we're here at the Shopify Sidekick shop on Deadlock Night Shift.
Yeah, Rokane, it's looking like he's waiting for some ramen or something.
Yeah, seriously, he's waiting on his to-go order. It's taking forever.
That's a power stance. That's a guy who needs to air out.
He's steady. He's stable. Looks like we got the ready, and we're right into the action. Airbus scouts out that rotate from fish cake. Nothing major gonna occur just yet.
Oh, okay, connection.
Oof, big hits.
Flash.
Yeah, Lowman and Lefa get kind of smoked in that trade, and it looks like the creeps go to Dynamo and Yamato. So a nice little win for them on the lane. Yeah. That single trade, it really puts you on the back foot. Lefa and Lowman, I don't think they're players known for wanting to be in this posture, right? Where they're just trying to survive and sustain a lane. These guys want to be aggro. Fighting into a Yamato and a Dynamo, though, can be pretty challenging.
And it also, I think, tells us what is probably likely to happen around the buffs, because if they were able to get that lane priority on the weaker side there, it's definitely, I think, an omen that they'll probably be able to get lane priority again. Like it compounds that advantage. And by the time the buff is coming up, and this is that 430 wave, the wave that's coming down the rope right now. This is the wave that you want to try to clear as quickly as possible so that you can get that positioning. But quick flying strike there, not going to amount to much.
He has to cancel it out. An attempt from Lefa to find an ignite, but these players low. I think it's just like you said, right? Trying to force the wave is going to be pretty difficult. They're going to do their best. Flame Dash is available for Lefa if he wants to commit it to clear this wave out quick. He's thinking about it, doesn't want to commit it just yet. Man, those stomps from Dynamo really hurt on Eternus. Pretty hard to dodge that. Lowman is going to go to the buff, but it looks like Do is going to get there first. And
all right, I'm back.
I'm back. Hello. Stick around.
Welcome back.
What's happened?
Eternus taking an absolute beating, and a movement buff is actually, I think, pretty
kind
nice
of nothing, to be honest. It's
no dust.
Really like
in this
even in
early
lane.
game when she gets that stalker
I think
up,
there's
it's
been
really gonna let her
one
push the
maybe,
pace. So,
but it's been like a lot of box
absolutely
running.
on notice, super low HP in this lane, just getting every heal he can out
That's
of
why they're not having pressure in the Billy
Feels
Kelvin.
like it's hard for him to get healthy. Like one big stomp at power.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Apollo Viper hasn't done more in the Billy Kelvin lane, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Because I feel like it should be easy to kill this Kelvin character. Personally.
Yeah, I feel like we were talking about it when I was watching the draft. That Kelvin would just get bullied. Because we thought their idea was to have Kelvin against
what do you expect Lefa to build? Because
Viper.
He's not going to get as
but I feel like that's a fucking horrible lane.
That John's going to get on the Geist. Are we going to see him try to get a bit more greedy?
Yeah, I feel like Kelvin should not be able to play the game.
A dash-oriented build, but more kind of catalyst build first, as opposed to mashing flame dash first.
Yeah, I do
think
Viper.
Yeah, but that's why you have the Apollo. The Apollo's the hero doing the damage for you.
Green spike up early.
Yo, lock it.
Trade here. Would love to be able to find this kill. Doesn't want to commit melees here. Scared of the parries. Gonna go double.
Does the initial ult do damage of chain?
Also feeling some of the pressure here. So great fight from Snake so far. Going deeper on this, pretty risky. The cold front. That fatality buff, I think, makes a world of difference there. Snake's a little bit of an overextension, and John finds
just a pull
mid as well.
Nobody has a die. Got you.
Bloodbath here. So far coming up well for the melee creeps. The FPS Lounge want to turn it around to the side lane.
Sticking out to the knives.
There's 2 windows.
Takes down Dynamo there.
He does have a. I'm pretty sure he does. Actually, I kind of forgot Locket's in play.
Yeah. There's gotta be like, yeah, he probably wins that, but there's Locket in the game.
I actually totally forgot just Locket's in play.
This is. I know people have been buying Resto Locket, but I feel like it's a little out of control. I think
yeah,
it might be like 7 or 8 in the game in the first 7 minutes.
Yeah,
in all my matchmaking games, I bought it first item on Infernus every single game.
So basically, you get a charge when the enemy uses a skill in a radius around you. When you pop all the charges, you get a bunch of heal and you get some stamina back. So it's a good way to get a little burst heal and some extra stamina.
He's leaving out the most important part.
There were like 10. This is crazy.
Which part?
I'm kidding. It's not super important, but that item should not have 10 sphere resist.
Yeah, it's a little stupid.
10 sphere resist is so much for like the stats of
it's like a mini, like the fact that it gives stamina on top of giving you like a healing node of HP.
It's insane.
It's another thing about the Resto Locket is that it can force the opponents to make mistakes because they won't necessarily know how much healing you can do, and you can kind of bait them into a fight and then heal up at the last moment. And
yo, Shiv is so dumb.
He's trying to make something happen.
Yeah, that's my tank character that just got black holed and pressed 4 and right click and teleported across the map, and now he's back because he right clicked off the zip line.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, basically. Good defensive movement from Scout.
I'm surprised dude didn't get punished for taking bad pathing.
and your singularity committed, and you actually don't get the kill. So you just getting out of that trade and having Leffa kind of be back to a healthy status is a pretty big deal, I think, for FPS Lounge. I think they're going to be quite happy with the way that one went down.
I think that's such a Leffa play.
Put some pressure on the side lane. Would love to be able to knock this tower down to secure himself a nice, comfortable place to farm. And Lomame still won't back out despite being on low HP. A lot of clear on the waves here from Leffa.
Oh.
Mato, though, looking for the
he gets a kill, yeah?
in the shiv.
Maybe.
Super low HP.
I mean,
the rest of the Locket diving in.
Oh,
Extra stamina getting him around the tower.
Nice.
But eventually,
that was
the
so
bloodletting
greedy
is just
from
gonna be too much.
Lomame.
Claims his life. Gets that kill.
How tanky actually is at the moment. You know, the resto locket, 1600. So you're getting a lot of investment on the vitality. I think that's another reason why it's kind of a nice item. And looking to
Screw
try to fight
C4.
Eternus here. I mean, this is not a bad fight for Do. He is pretty well. Okay,
They
resto
do
locket
mess
is
us
out of
up.
charges now at this point, and in comes Snakes for the
At least
help.
Scout takes the vault away.
And that's going to be a
That's a
wipe out
positive.
there. And I mean, where do you think the game is right now, Jake? We've seen the early laning phase is basically ending now.
Yeah, as we're getting these rotations in, I feel pretty good about
Good hook.
FPS Lounge's position. As I say that, though, Erebus hooked in deep, wants to actually turn this fight around, potentially on Desaya, but with the bomb exploding, he's going to be happy to just run away, and he won't even be able to do that. John, very confident posture here, up right by the enemy.
Well, I will say overall
but there's
for
nothing they can do about it.
Lounge, it's not looking good for the soul allocation right now.
Here come the buffs.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
like,
Raccoon's a
you know,
little
increase will
poor.
get
The thing
position on
is,
the
like,
left
it's not
side.
that bad for Venator, for example, to be like
There
a bro
is
character because
nobody
he
here for
farms so
FPS Lounge.
fast and
Yeah.
you'll like.
It's
I know
3
you probably
Guardians
don't
to
watch that
0.
many scrims
That's
because you
kinda
like
wild. I
streaming
mean, there's a
lately,
lot of
during
souls
like when
locked
we're
up in those
streaming. But
Guardians.
Yeah.
It's eventually,
what's been happening
certainly some
lately,
split
the
pushes will
realization I
knock
think
some
that's
of them down,
happening
but
is you feed
nonetheless,
your
that's kinda
tempo
rare we see a
characters.
game start in
Yeah.
a true
And then the
3-0
Venator has
when
space
it
to go
comes
free
that
farm and hit
Guardian
2k SBM, and
And
they
a
end
laser
up
from
being
Saya
purchased
is
in the
gonna
lobby
further
anyway.
assist the
But it's just
Yeah.
a little bit
lane.
later. But your
Just
team has so much
overwhelming
more
pressure
agency
from
because
Erebus
they have
is
like
gonna be
gold
enough,
on the
and with
tempo
that
characters.
mistake
Yeah,
in
yeah,
onto
which makes
John,
sense.
I don't think there's going to be much
This
chase
is
they have
primarily
either.
done with
Second
Venator
Guardian goes
because
down,
one,
so that
Venator's like
that,
crew speed is like
3-0
disgusting,
advantage pretty
and
much
2
gone.
because
Even
he's
Leffa
not like
has
someone
already
who
done some
wins
ample
side lane
damage to
against
that
like the
left
other
side
like
Guardian.
side lane characters like typically.
Yeah, and
Like he's not like a
very
he's not gonna
important
beat a
play
Geist
to
in a
recognize
1v1.
that
Yeah,
He
that's
just
true.
typically beat a
Yeah,
ward
yeah.
in a
Not even
1v1,
thinking
so
about
that's
that
kind of like
if
why it
there's Guardians
happens.
up, you
Same
can-
with like Infernus.
You can easily get the
That's
Guardians
kinda
if
why
they
that
rotate
happens.
to take the urn. So things beginning to equalize.
It is
and
true.
Now we've got the story developing of the urn dunk approach from Scout, looking to try to get there. But a big fight at the secret shop here. Now,
the crazy part is that-
We're playing this slow.
This
We
is
should
good.
get dunked in, and
Yeah.
is trying to get in there. Still.
Scout,
just playing
Scout,
super
needs to stop grabbing it. They
This
actually
jump
need to-
UI is really cool.
That should be
Yeah,
pretty
it
nice,
is.
you'd imagine, but I don't think the numbers are actually here for FPS.
They got
Lounge.
it.
They're getting really just.
If they
that's
plan
a
to-
here on this
huge
urn
swing.
drive.
if they plan to do
Yeah,
like
they
the
should have
urn
obliterated
turn-ins,
there. I mean, Melee
I
Crews
feel like they
find
need
the
to
kills
stop.
in the secret
It
shop
happened
before
last
they even
game
go
too,
for the urn dunk.
where
Coming
like
down
it's
from
Scout
hydration,
running it when
it
someone
can
else
only
should.
delay things, and not for long at that.
Yeah,
So,
I do
pretty
think it should be
significant gap
Scout
now
doing
opens up in
it,
the
but I
game. That
guarantee
fight,
you what's happening with
multiple kills
it,
as well as a clean urn
it's
dunk.
because we haven't like had much
Extremely
of
good
Scout
opener
playing the Dynamo,
for the Melee
and
Crews,
traditionally
and
he's kind of
it
like
is gonna
just
be a
been
gun
the
build
urn
Viper,
runner.
so we're gonna
Yeah.
see Fish Cake.
So
Whether when he'll
all that
get
needs
into
to
that
change is
arc-piercing
like
rounds. I mean,
people
I
need to
will
get
say
used to
there are some like
someone else taking
consistency
like he
issues
drops
with
it to
Viper, but
someone.
He drops in your drop off.
DPS
Yeah.
output is just
So
absolutely
that's probably an
exceeded.
adjustment that'll
Like,
eventually
if you get
happen.
an
But like
opportunity to
right
just
when they
lay
did
into
it,
somebody,
that one was
they will be
intentional.
dead.
I think that they were doing it like that because they were already taking the fight and winning it.
Yeah.
So he was just gonna run it in.
That's like
So he
a
didn't need to. But I think in
very
like contested urns, you
important
should definitely
kill.
have the Dynamo 2 tack
Because
because it's so guaranteed. It's so impossible
Yeah,
to
yeah.
stop.
There's really no
Making their way
counterplay.
across into the mid lane here. This,
Yeah, it's
fight
aggressive
can be
by
had.
Scout.
The two players looking to escape in middle at the
Wow.
same time as we get this engagement here on the side lane. And I don't know about this one. Scout is really exposed. Quantum entanglement there to dodge.
Tell me this guy dies.
The concussive combustion.
Nope, he's out.
And the fight continues.
Oh,
as,
and he
the
never
team
dropped the afterburn
It's
stacks.
actually not looking too bad.
I mean, he's juking, but he is burning down, and Leffa just will
He
not
should be
back
fine.
down. Keeping that on essentially forever.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Scout,
Erebus lived.
Yeah.
Played by him.
from the efforts of Leffa, gets down low. That low
The
HP,
permanent
they're gonna
buffs
need
on, like, the
reinforcements
screen
to
are
hold
also
on to
really
this Guardian.
nice.
Leffa, though, wisely is not going to overcommit into this.
I will say
Reads
like
that the
this
rotations
past
are
like 2
coming in,
weeks for like
plays it
as
safe.
like a spectator is really nice.
It's gotten a lot
Super
better.
taking
Information is
control by the
available.
Mr.
Yeah, it's gotten so much
Lot
better.
Easier for like newer players too
Even
to
though he takes a
understand
big
what's
power slash here. It's like
They just need the observers to actually show important shit, and things will be good.
Because before you had to like
Goodness,
you had to
one
get
of
your
the very
observer to
few
go
characters
click
in
through and
the
try
game
and
that
figure
can
out who
farm
got
as he's trying
afflicted, and
to
it's hard.
Escape sudden death.
Yeah. That's how you play it, cool guy.
Maybe starting to see the vision come into
Yeah,
play there. Oh, that's such a nice execution there. Killing blow into the singularity though, and has Scout done his job? Wow. You've got so much pain coming in from all of the spirit bursts. The Lotani site is going to be a very
It's very strong, Baker. It's very, very strong.
That was like an awkward fight.
But yeah,
we're huge in that fight. Keep people alive, keep them stable despite tanking.
That's why no one died.
Once again, the singularity from Scout.
Yeah, someone would have there, but
I guess
not.
Nice recovery for FPS Launch. Still, though, there's a pretty significant soul advantage here for.
I will say them not letting Viper snowball is like
ultimates. I think FPS Lounge have an opportunity.
Good by them,
to
surprisingly. I have no idea how.
If they want to, but for now they're pretty comfortable to farm this one up and to go, down the stretch to a later game. I mean, I think everyone on the FPS Lounge team is going to feel pretty good about going into a late game. However, for melee creeps, I do think Dynamo has some crazy late game. Once you get Refresher, Unstoppable, Cheat Death, like, all right, that's an unrealistic amount of items, but at some point, right, the Dynamo just becomes.
Do you see though how no one buys Slowing X on Bebop? Really, ever?
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have it genuinely.
I think Lamaine dies.
What's gonna happen.
Yeah, he does. But it's like
you should definitely buy it earlier. I agree with you.
It's because like everyone was playing Erebus's build or whoever's.
And
I probably should get to him on that. It's kind of like hard balancing between like I'm already like helping with most of their builds, and like people are like role swapping a little bit, so it's like
onto the Dynamo. Okay, looking like the entire team of FPS.
But I'll probably have a look at his build like later, and if I remember, and fix that.
Scout goes down.
Aurelian, he bought it at like 20 minutes or like 15 minutes is when he bought Slowing X. He bought it so late.
Hydration, and it should surely be the end of these players here from melee creeps. They are getting really low there. It goes to
if he pop block it, they actually would have like hard won this fight, I think. Because Shiv wouldn't have got like resets here.
Yeah. Shiv still has 20 stacks too.
Too many advantages.
And Leffa takes down a side guardian, maybe looking for more.
Viper losing 1v1.
Trying to do what he can to hold on to this walker. Does not want to.
Shiv's gonna come dive him.
Let Leffa grab a quick solo walker for free, but I think Shiv's coming in from behind, gets the flank on.
Oh, he bought return fire.
He didn't get the healing greed.
Yeah.
Makes it really awkward for Viper to commit for the kill. The dagger from Shiv, almost enough. Hold on, he just.
No man's missing the right click.
If you get the healing creep, it would have like.
Concussive even
he could have played it maybe.
Yeah. Wait, yo, Leffa's not dying.
Yeah. Be able to get that cleanup kill, but I think Leffa's work is done, right?
I don't know how Leffa died there. I thought he would have been able to leave after that.
Trade. Soul count completely even. That's a massive dome from hydration to turn the game around.
Well, they're buying return fires for the Viper.
And now looking to try to compound the advantage.
Probably
haven't had time to spend any of the souls that they've managed to gain.
The main thing for me here is like
onto this urn, so
there is no dome.
We'll see if they're able
we do have urn back off.
This is a really
if we get the urn and we're still like advantage.
Because there's no ultimates up here for the urn at all, so no singularity to worry about.
I mean, you guys got first two, or first one, sorry.
They know that they just don't have the HP to contest that urn pickup, so instead they back off, they heal, they regen, and they're off to the other side of the map, putting lane pressure on. There's no walker here either, so really awkward place to dunk.
It's so funny seeing people not greed like big items somewhere.
Just turning it around right back into Saya.
You just can't get away with that. Like it just like took until people start getting like better.
No, that's tough.
And he is in exactly
and the
swap.
The swap onto Bebop was looking for.
He might
try to get
be fine.
It's actually
I mean, he has rest of walker. I think he lives.
Gets him back to that walker.
They might be overcommitting for this.
Not being scared just yet, though. Still continuing to push that pace.
Yeah, I think Snakes is dead. Never mind. Ido doesn't have ult. If Ido had ult, maybe.
We are trading sidewalks. It looks like I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah, this mid pressure though from FPS Lounge has been quite effective, but yeah, looking a little scary at the moment. You've got melee creeps looking to collapse on this position, starting to chase them down. In the meantime, they're still being held onto by Rokane, of all people, the M1.
Yeah, so we trade the walker back, but we lose our pickup.
Ferrying the urn across in a safe path. And at the same time, FPS Lounge have to hold on to this position. Great.
This guy.
Big trouble. Leffa has to ult to try to get out of this one.
It's so like it kind of pisses me off.
For support. Keep
alive.
Lane will survive to maybe be in that fight.
Because like that's I mean they can't contest it.
If they're doing this off the fact they just like nuke some guy off mid.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if they all stand in pit, no one can contest it.
I'm pretty sure this is instantly gone. This was really good.
Yeah,
I'm very happy about that. This is what they were meant to do here. The other
really
reason
good.
they did it is they saw Kelvin had dome, or had Urn, so they knew Kelvin wasn't like going to be in time.
Yeah.
Got the damage there from the flame dash,
He
and now
just black
catching
hole us
at least the
after he
Dynamo
dies,
in the
maybe.
Kelvin dome. That's gonna be a good pick, and they might be able to convert onto some more rejuve crystals here.
He just napalmed 4 of them with a flame trail.
Leopard dealing monstrous amounts.
Leopard's
of
going like
spirit
insane in
damage.
this
As now the
fight.
fight
I mean, they're
continues
fighting in the
to
worst
grow.
spot
He slides into
imaginable.
the singularity
Well,
into
the first ult doesn't go off
Yeah.
before the singularity.
That's good.
This is an
This is
absolute
everything
bloodbath
happening here is
on
still
the
fine
stairs
because we
here
got
in
the
mid
permanent
boss.
buffs already
And now
from like
here
mid
comes
boss
more
and the
damage
goal.
Yeah.
From the Apollo, Ido just getting to run amok here and doing so
If we can run the
much.
urn
Sigil's
after
ready
this,
to go
we're up
again,
so
and
many
it's a
permanent
complete
buffs. We're up
cleanup.
like 5k,
just too
and then if
many
we run the urn,
bodies.
we're
I
up
mean,
like
it was a
another
really
like
nice fight from Leffa, but
2.8
in the
or
end, with
something.
three
Or not
Rejuves
2.8,
rather
like
to
another
play
2k.
with, you have the time to let players die inside of the dome, come out the other side up the Rejuve.
The thing I'm not happy
actually
about right
still
now is
come
there's
back
not
in the
someone
team
picking up
fight.
urn
So
right now. Like we should have picked this up and been running it already. Like this is super troll.
To take at least 2 of the Rejuves away. They would
Erebus could have grabbed it and ran away, but he thought you guys actually would grab it.
as well is gonna sort of
We played way too slow on this. Like they should have been already like ran half across the
They need
map.
to strike back. Honestly, I think they need to fight now. Like, there's no ultimates available. Do is going to struggle to really be in these engagements without the shadow transformation.
But before that fight started,
also postured aggressively
and we were talking about slowing hex, I played again the game against Goober. When he was playing Bebop, he had like 20 kills and like 100k damage.
This is kind of crazy, and we'll see what they can get from
But
this
guess what?
one.
He
Snakes there in the back
could have had like,
Winged it.
wow,
and he's actually
that's not
stolen
good.
the, that is,
But
Erebus.
he just
Oh,
got
he
punched.
dropped it.
Under the walker
Yeah.
stomp. Yeah, you're not walking that one off, buddy. And even
Or
the
you got it
catch-up
knocked
I mean,
off.
that's good.
He's trying to sneak out with the urn.
Wait, we
Kinda.
should.
Leffa's right
Do you
into
let
this
it
one. We'll see
reset
if
here?
this
I don't
Eternus
think
can
you
be
do.
killed. He's been doing so much in these team fights.
Okay, but this is like an issue
It's
because
the
they
second
should have been
player
able to
who's
run
died
this,
after
turn
they
it in
already lost
right,
the
and then win the
Rejuve
fight
crystal,
with the
so
last
still with the
Rejuve,
last
and then
Rejuve
turn
to
it
play
in
with,
again.
still
But now
looking
we
for
can
more
only run
Leffa.
it once, I think.
Yeah.
Looks to be the target, but ticking from that holy grenade and the Infernus.
You
bomb
don't
at the
care
same
about the
time
souls
makes
here.
you
Like you're not gonna
pretty
like let
reluctant
it
to go for a
reset. They got
chase.
like a little bit more souls out of it. You want the perm buffs.
Well.
That being said, I might be LARPing too hard. I think Scout barely gets it in time for it to respawn.
Wow.
It's the literal
second.
In front of him, and it's just
That's
another
insane.
freebie here for the Scout to pick that one up.
Well, that worked out.
Deficit now from
So I take back everything I just said. I'm a fraud.
As long as Shiv doesn't get a rejuve out.
Leafy did time. That's actually so criminal.
And there's still a rejuve crystal up, even though they lost 2
This sequence is like insane for us now.
Throughout that entire
unreal.
skirmish.
Yeah, both Scout
People
and
need to reset
50K
their health. Like,
died
I
2
think
times and after
Scout
died
needs to
after
go give
losing
this to
the
someone so he
Rejuve,
can
but
fix
the
this
middle 4
HP.
stayed alive through this entire battle since dropping
Okay,
the
you're just gonna
mid-boss.
drop it there for someone.
That's a pretty brutal team
This is
fight,
good. I like
but
this
with
a
an
lot.
advantage urn turn in and the spawn timer is relatively short. FPS Launch still gonna have a new lease on life in this game. Things are starting to get pretty
Yeah, my
scary,
Bebop
though.
still doesn't have
Merc
Song
Mag is
X,
up for
man.
Viper with the gun buff as well.
And I'll bring it up.
Do now,
Okay,
I
like
think it's
I
gonna reach that point where, hey,
I
you
remember
might just
telling
be
him to
too
buy
shy
it,
people
but like I
with
didn't
the-
tell him
the
when to
power
buy
slash
it. You know
and
what
the
I
Shadow
mean?
Transform
Yeah.
and Power Slash.
Yeah,
That's just crazy because I saw Erebus lose like so many kills because he didn't buy it,
The comeback urn turn in.
even when he was playing really good.
The deepest of hooks through the veil.
Even when I was just talking about playing against Goober, if he had Song Hex, I probably would die, like would have died like 10 more times. But no Bebops are buying it. It's like what?
Yeah,
Still, nice catch with the stomp.
Makes sense.
Billy, though, pretty tanky into this one. A swap comes in on
That's
the
what's
high ground. There's a
happening.
lot of healthy players
Looks
here
like-
for FPS Launch. John
Okay, we
uses the swap,
swapped.
but he's
Four-man
still low. Roman's
shade.
going to heal back up through a lot of that. And you do
Yeah,
see
Oh, wait,
the
what?
No one. They got
yet to be
quantumed
deployed.
out, I think.
FPS Launch looking
think
for
that
the
was
right
bad.
moment in the fight. Italian Lawson hits onto Leffa. But maybe the
They have.
explosion has done
They
its
only
work
have
already.
Dome. We've used
Last Rejuve
Rejuve.
crystal
This
hits
should
the
be a
deck.
good
The other
fight
guys
because
haven't found
I'm
any
looking at
decisive
our
kills into this
ults,
fight.
but I
And
can't
they still have to
tell.
be respecting that dome hydration.
You guys have no
Waiting for
rejuves
the
and
right
everyone's
moment
low.
to
Oh, they did it.
find that
They did
connection.
it.
Dynamo
That's
does
it.
get
It's
the
so
earn done
stupid you can do
with the
that.
help of Dew,
It
but
is.
That's all I'm gonna
is it gonna be
say.
enough for the team fight? The kills are what really
Listen, this
matters
team
at
does
this
it to
moment in
us,
the
so
game,
like
and
I don't feel
ultimately,
bad about it,
Yamato goes
but
down
like it
without
just
even
should be
popping Shadow
deleted.
Transform.
It should be.
Oh, and Geist gets away with one. John is absolutely one. Going into mid actually might make himself vulnerable as this fight continues here by the drop-off spot. And the singularity. Oh my goodness, the
I like
catch
it.
there
You
takes
just
down
burn
both
out one
Hurricane
guy,
and
it doesn't
Erebus.
matter.
Well, Hurricane actually I think died slightly to the side, and it's
Hex over Silence Wave, yeah.
John did actually still fighting. I swear he was one, but looking like Snakes is on the run instead now.
Yeah, for those who don't know,
Guess
I'm
that
talking with
solo
Ranger.
creep again is a
Ranger's the
really
coach of melee
hard-fought
creeps.
fight from FPS Lounge, but the cost is going to be immense. Like
Very good
down to
player,
the wire
been
on
playing
a
for a
lot of
long
those
time.
kills, but the fact that it's melee creeps who get the
Yo,
clears.
Wing Ping. Yo,
Economically,
thank you for
essentially the
staying for
same
12
thing
months,
as being
brother.
completely routed and destroyed
It's actually
in a
insane.
team fight.
Thank you so much for being here for 12 months, man.
It's an interesting game, Jake.
That's
now
actually
we're
insane.
At the point where it feels like
Much
there's
love
a
to you.
point of no return,
Hope
potentially,
life's
but-
treating you good.
But the path here has been kind of
I
crazy.
just
because
devoured
all
some
of the
Chipotle. I
skirmishes-
can't lie.
It was that.
I was so hungry.
Just super fast mid boss.
Yeah, cool guy. He probably assumed
That completely
he'd die if he
caught
pressed
FPS
ult.
Lounge off guard. That's where things really started to go wrong for them.
This is like impossible for them to play now
Yeah, it
because
was
the
a big
permanent
move.
buff
I mean, they just put
advantage
low
is like
main, super low
disgusting at this
HP,
point.
And,
I mean,
try to
that and
stick
just the
around,
lead
be a
in
little bit
general is
greedy,
huge.
still, show pressure on the map, and they
So
realize, hey,
this is probably
you're not healed up,
realistically
you
like
cannot
a
actually take this
60k
contest,
lead
and
that you can't see.
I mean,
Yeah.
we talk about like the late game team fight. It's not as devastating as last game, but hey, Shadow
Actually, not that
Transformation
high,
and
it's like
Singularity
50.
are almost enough on their own.
That's like
pretty
a
much to
significant
go
gap.
for those flips, to be willing to take that risk. It's just the reality of Deadlock right now, right? You take a
Wait, does
gamble
Leffa
when you
actually
go for the
plan on
big
buying
boss,
this Army
but
X?
honestly, a lot of these teams recognize, hey, if we have a better than 50%
I've seen him
chance,
do it
we will
in the
take that flip.
past. It's
not a
possible
secure play, but
he is
we
doing
don't
it. I think he's
necessarily
buying
need it to be.
1v1 items.
Maybe a catch
Yeah.
onto Sai here, though. That last knife looks like it did connect.
I mean,
Side
there's nothing
net.
else to 1v
really
now.
down to the
He
wire.
lived.
I think he maybe is going to survive through it this time, though.
Yeah, I wonder if there's even the Dispel Magic available too. There's got to be a fair few, given that you're playing against a Shiv and an Infernus.
Yo, Jonah just lost a lot of HP really fast.
Yeah, almost a mandatory buy in this particular game. I mean, both low main and Leffa, like, you probably can't really tell their builds apart. They more or less built the same items. But now, firmly on the back foot.
I got you,
FPS
Cam,
Lounge,
don't
not a
worry.
comfortable spot for them. They like to be aggressive, right? They like to push
With
the
his
pace.
souls,
You
he's
sort of
talking
see it in some
about
fights, even
statue
when they're
buffs.
down souls, they're
Like
willing to take
statues
those big
actually
fights.
have an insane
Now,
amount of
the
value.
advantage has kind of grown such that
If I was to
kinda need
guess,
wait for
melee
your
creeps
opponent
might
to
have
make
like a
mistake,
40
get some of
statue
these
buff
comeback souls,
advantage,
try and
maybe even
recover.
higher.
Some of that mistake, maybe it's already here. Hydration and low main, they're inside the
Oh,
dome,
hydration
but
died.
it just doesn't
Oh wait,
matter.
Hyperline
Snake
with fucking tether.
finds the kill through it. Shadow Transform still available. Snakes, slivers of HP. Spell magic straight into that Shadow Transform. Erebus looks to be getting absolutely obliterated here in this trade.
Yeah, I love Dew on Yum.
Yep.
Really good start to the fight for
Me too.
Leffa's still healthy, but now it's only him versus the world. Mid boss just spawned.
I've been really
Pretty much
enjoying
a
this
nightmare
patch's
scenario.
drafting now that like
So
we've had like rough scrims, but we have like a lot of different drafts we can do now, which feels like very fun, like as a coach. Whereas like I ask my players like, you want to do this pre-draft, and they're like, yes or no, you know.
Already looking for
Yeah.
a late game out the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, I do think when you have Unstoppable, that's really a power peak, right? Where he has enough farm to have very, very significant damage, and he can
Res better one shot
still
mid
invest
boss.
in the Unstoppable without sort of
This
getting
thing's
his
dead.
own
It just
damage
got like
by skipping
30%
another
shredded
item.
by the
That's a
Dynamo
really
too.
rough spot to be, because all of your plan of like disrupting the
stomp
Viper,
into your ass,
preventing
like,
her from
instantly
sliding,
dies.
preventing her from getting all that burst off, pretty much goes out the window. With Unstoppable, those options just don't exist. I mean, you could dome and hide from the Viper, but we just saw inside of the dome a Shiv plus Kelvin combo getting eviscerated by the Snake. So certainly it's looking pretty rough.
Was John
More
super
frankly, he
low?
looks locked up right now.
Why didn't he
Triple
give first punch
rejuve,
to Scout?
Almost a 50k soul advantage. Doesn't look good
I
to the
wasn't
FPS
watching.
launch at this moment.
He was not under the influence. He was ahead of the meta, boys.
Someone needs
to
re-pick a burn.
Very
Walk
fair
it.
now to start
He-
being the
this
first
counts
Baltimore
too.
9. Had only a couple more fights maybe left in this one before.
Lomain grabbed
Well,
it.
Lomain got it.
Destruction.
Uh-oh.
Yo, the focus is off.
I think Saya's putting out.
He's
No,
got
no,
Shadow
it's
Transform.
fine.
He's gonna kill them all here. Oh god, they're trapped.
This
in here
is
with
why
him.
Saya's the go, because like
Just
everyone will
continuing
be
to
doing
push this
this,
base.
and then Scout and Saya are the ones like focusing on the macro.
Yeah.
That's the last rejuve.
Very
So
nasty, though.
while this was happening, they black-holed Lomain solo and killed them,
but the
and
power
then grabbed
slash is
the
in the closet there.
Even if
just
they
too
got
much.
this, we still would like
The
win,
takeout
but
from Leffa is gonna kill
it's just,
Snake,
like,
which actually is a pretty crucial
concept,
pickoff,
you know?
because at
Yeah.
least you might have like a slightly longer amount of time to be able to like or before the base drops, but realistically this is a patron drop.
Very interesting game.
Full team wiping in. Yeah, this game's over.
I'm not even sure if this game
Hard
is one of
drop,
lost at all in
okay.
any sense because of the drafts. You know, like I don't feel like the drafts mattered as much as just.
I
some of
would say the draft mattered a
team
lot.
fighting, you know,
Comp
just
wins
the
at all
moments
stages
to
of the
decide to
game.
engage, how the
Yeah.
engagements went.
Like we have
and
superior late
initiations and so
game,
on.
we have superior mid game, and
I feel like
superior
this is
early
what
game.
happens
Like
when
we
you
have better
two teams
lanes,
as closely matched as these two squads, right? FPS
better
has been
mid
giving
game,
that
and we
one
have
fight
infinite
around,
scaling. Like I don't know.
You know, the
Like their
That's
only
Chase line
scaling
side
really
arm
on that
turn in.
comp
I
is
mean, both teams
Venator.
have slivers of
Yeah,
HP.
sure.
By the way,
Compared
player
to
advantage here for
Dynamo,
FPS Launch. They're absolutely
Viper,
looking for this fight.
guys.
Here comes the dome.
How
Isolates
do you
the
ever
Geist.
beat that?
with losing Rocaine,
Like, you need a Sinclair, like, you have
starting
to.
get scary. Do still holding the Shadow Transform. Certainly not the best sign.
We're just happy, you know,
getting in the thick of it here with concussive combustion.
dudes playing heroes that make sense.
Still wanted to fight it out. The prize for our team fight victory here is the end of game 1. And with hydration being run down, looking
Pretty sure I even like said it last week.
Really strong on these active characters. Like it kind of seems like he's found his style again.
You have to not just win
I mean,
this
those
fight.
have always been his best heroes.
DDK,
Yeah, I agree.
This game's
It's just
over.
he's kind of been like off on like the side laner, like kind of role too much, I think. And
Yeah,
it's,
he has.
Like
he really shines when he's just like in all the fights, like doing the absolute like max limit testing. Like,
I mean, that's why he drops like 20 kills in match ranking.
The lanes broke
on a
down.
regular.
Yeah.
They try to give a lot of solo farm to Fishcake because Fishcake, wasn't really ahead. It wasn't until that mid boss that I think gave the space for Fishcake to really start to kind of catch up and do well on Fishcake's
I would say the only
farm.
thing that was
I mean,
weird this
John John's
game
always
is
gonna be steady
Viper,
pair
like
hands
Apollo
there as
didn't get
well,
more
but
kills in lane.
was prioritizing.
Yeah, I mean, lane was
They did
0 kills.
Like they did win their
you
lane
never
eventually. It just like took longer than expected. Like you would have thought they would have killed them like way earlier.
Yeah, Riddle. Basically, the fact that Lounge did not pick
John and Fishcake, but
Sinclair is just like
sometimes it just
unreal.
works out like that.
Like Sinclair is like a really strong counter to their comp.
Oh yeah, Bebop also scales like insanely well because he's stat tracker.
Right? Like you can definitely play.
Yeah, he actually does surprisingly.
There's gonna be some variance in the farm, but everybody can be an effective fighting force. I don't think it's necessarily bad to play around.
Think about scaling. I mean,
to be more focused on healing and supporting. But
it depends on if you think about the feel
wrong with
of
the
how long
Venator
you've been
style,
playing and your
having
knowledge, or
everybody
like
can fight,
looking
everybody
at
can heal
boon
and sustain
scaling and
one
those
another,
types of
right?
stats.
That's sort of Deadlock right now. You have the option to play creatively with your drafting. Bomb here on Leffa. You'd love to be able to find a pickoff around the mid map, and Leffa a lot less tanky than he was earlier on in this game. Even has to pop the infuser just to desperately try to heal up what he can if in case anyone were to chase him on that flame trail. But I mean, FPS Suns are fighting for scraps on the map right now. Like clearly they have to just sort of back off at even the start of a trade, and
looks like he's just saving for an unstop.
It's going to be a pretty rough spot. I guess fighting the next turn is your sort of next.
I think Lemaine is their only Sinclair player,
FPS Lounge to
but then I don't
come back.
think anyone else on their team can play Shiv.
Yeah.
FPS Lounge has like a weird hero pool problem.
Good discovery has been done.
Oh, wait, that's a big pick on the side.
Yeah, Riddle. Like, you definitely have to be good at the hero. Like, Sinclair's not an easy hero.
The power splash, this is onto Erebus. Concussive combustion in. Billy Chain onto 4. There could be a fight to be had here, Dan.
And that's that
Hydration does play Sinclair, that's true, actually.
I don't know if he should swap characters, but I mean, I guess he's just thinking about not dying.
Yeah, that or the silence.
Singularity as well. It's just going to catch onto snakes, so maybe still a chance for damage.
It's very good target prio by my spirit characters. Like they immediately like Apollo and Yam went on Ben.
Back into action. That damage.
Oh yeah, this is
GG as well is crazy, and they just clean everything up. Oh, it's horrible for the FPS Lounge.
I like that FPS Lounge goes for it there. I mean, you know, to go down on your feet rather than to take it lying down. Right. Better way to end it. But ultimately, yeah, Fishcake just a little bit too farm.
Yeah,
you spend all those resources, and in the end, you pick off arguably the least important characters in Bebop and Dynamo. The real damage from the rest of melee creeps comes pouring in. They open up the series here with a 1-0 lead. An unconventional draft, but it looks well practiced. I think we can see why their opponent in the challenger match actually banned those two heroes away, because that Viper looked pretty scary.
All right, so when we thought a draft was shit, the team kind of got obliterated in Europe. Then we went to North America.
I mean, Parzelion is so strong.
Crap. It turns out to be fantastic. Turns into gold. Let's take a look at this nugget one clip at a time. DDK.
It is Cam.
And walk me through the madness that
I'm pretty sure they were maybe tried it in scrims, possibly, but yeah.
So, what were the big plays that gave MLC the edge over FPS Lounge?
Honestly, it was the mid boss. That was the main decision. They made
Skippy.
Very, very quickly. They recognized they had
position. Yeah, I don't know what happened in their lane for them not to get a kill.
We're kind of trying to ferry the urn across the map, and we're just not able to respond in time because you would have to think that the advantage.
Yeah, me too. I mean, the fact Saya wasn't on pick heroes like all this time is crazy.
FPS Lounge were ready for them. It would be with FPS Lounge because they got a bunch of scary ultimates, especially in the Kelvin Dome, and to be able to be very strong in those mid boss contests.
Viper is really strong. Yeah, Viper has the highest win rate in Eternus right now.
The rest of the game after that moment.
Viper is dumb as hell.
Choppy celebrates melee creep's first win, but it's a best of 3. Remember, it'll take 2.
Yeah, I mean, I understand Skippy for sure, but it's a lane where Viper Apollo Because it doesn't come down just to Viper. It comes down to the Apollo. Like, the Apollo is the one setting up the Viper to get the kills. Because Apollo is going to be chunking people throughout lane, and then Viper just has an easy follow-up. I feel like the Billy probably had a lot of impact on the lane.
This game, though, I think Fishcake really shined on the Viper.
Figures like Initiator. In a
In
way, not necessarily an Initiator. I mean, it is, but it's more like trying to like an Initiator hero that tries to catch people out alone or like isolate targets.
Looking really good this game, guys. He's had some tough games recently on the night shift, and look at this. Ooh, oh my God. Getting caught inside of the closet against Viper.
Like a hero that can easily make a 2v1 happen.
Snakes on a plane, baby.
Like catching someone out with your teammate type of pick hero.
One kill at a time. Viper getting people excited in the chat. There's a lot of lookups, a lot of emote spamming, and one VIP member back here weekly. We've got Billy the GOAT. I feel like towards the end of his meta. Is Billy done for, guys? When was the last time Billy won?
I still think Billy can be good in some of these games, but Yamato does look better and better. I think in EU, people have been like pushing the tempo that Yamato can bring and really looking effective. Also, you gotta give some credit to Apollo in this game. Not only has a strong start to the game in the lanes, but the spirit damage we get down the stretch. I'm really curious actually to see some of the damage breakdowns in the stats, because this game's like, honestly, it's really hard to call for the melee creeps, like who's got top damage. I really feel like it could have been any of those cores.
Boom. There we have it. I found my beanie. Daughter's asleep. It's time to get rowdy. I already talked to my friend Dole, who I haven't talked to in like 6 years. He just got the invite from Deadlock. He asked, are we playing? I said, yeah, as soon as NA wraps this shit up. So let's get it done, melee creeps. Let's get this 2-0. Let's get them rolling, or go to game 3 and play 48-minute games. I'm happy either way. I'm learning. DDK, did you learn anything new as we take a look at the numbers from this thing, other than we should probably buy this item because all the pros had it in the lobby at the same time?
Yeah, the Statlocker is definitely a buy I'm going to consider a bit more heavily. I do think it's really good.
We may have reached peak Statlocker with that game, though. Like, there's always a moment in which it peaks, and then maybe the nerfs coming or something.
There was like a shadow something, shadow realm. Anyway,
yeah, the old
everyone was buying it.
E-Shift used to be half as much money. So when E-Shift was a 3,200 item, that was Ethereal Shift was completely broken. Was like 12 buys a game, craziness. Old debuff remover was got to that point pretty well. And I mean, I will say Statlocker, it's a pretty cheap item. It's only 1,600, giving you extra stam and a moment's notice, a burst to heal. It's that playmaking potential of the item that I think makes it so attractive to top players.
Voidwalker was the item I was thinking of, DDK. It's no longer cool. We take a look at all of the numbers here brought to our friends, and a big look at the number down low, guys. We're closing in on 1,000 Twitch subs. Thank you for all the Prime subs. It costs you nothing. It gives us money. Who's earning money for their team tonight? Well, I think you got to give some love to, of course, what you saw from the Yamato. Saya, though, has been quite the player to watch. John leading the lobby, gets the official MVP award. And as we mentioned, Ida looking way better on the Apollo. The movement's working.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting in terms of like the whole sidekick attribution. I'm really not sure, because I feel like I could make an argument for do that.
Sorry guys, I got up for a moment.
Because obviously you got John, who's going to be the heavy hitter. You're expecting Fishcake as well to do a lot of damage. But for me, like, do
and for Dash,
game on Yamato and was extremely
honestly don't know. I'm gonna update mine.
Should be. And so for me,
I'll do it after stream. I should have done it yesterday.
With John or Fishcake, but Dew is going to be the one that's creating all the space, is like able to chase people down, and I think Dew had a lot of really.
How do you go,
good
Sushi?
in this game.
You guys ever like?
Damn, Sushi with the
25 kills. It feels really good. Only in a 30-minute game. They got it done fast and furiously.
Resto is very strong. Resto is very, very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay locked. It's Night Shift episode 35. We've got Jake. We've got DDK. A whole bunch of highlights and more still to go. You're not missing anything. We'll be right back.
Log is a game where information matters. Until now, you've had to keep track of all of it in your head. The Tracklock app changes that.
Well, let's see if I can find draft on Saya's stream again. Wait, he's not live? He turned off his stream? Why did he turn his stream off, man? This is a bug. Oh, it's because I'm typing H Saya. I didn't realize he got actual Saya.
That's fine. I have it warmed.
I mean, you definitely can riddle, to be honest.
What are we doing? Infernus server? Yeah, Infernus server.
That's a good question, Noah. That's how they survived. Yeah, makes sense. They just basically stalled the lane as much as they could.
So much more value now because there's no dynamo.
Honestly, it's good by them.
I think so.
Yeah, once Vibrant probably get ults, it's so hard for them to like even interact. It's basically a lane that you just have to like forfeit. Like it's a lane you just have to like bite the bullet and just do nothing. You have to accept the fact you're playing against the fucking best lane in the game and you can't fucking participate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a big lack of slowing hexes. Next match in 40 minutes, hopefully not.
They'll go Infernus Shiv then. Like they're taking Shiv on the 3 whether we like it or not.
I wish so too, Fritz. Trust me, I do too. I mean, you can buy it on Lydia every hero, Skippy. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Not a full stomp, but it did turn into a stomp, yeah. It was like even until like 15 minutes, and then the game kind of snowballed from there. Yeah, Magic, that Sinclair, Dynamo. Pretty sure he can play Page, Kelvin, Mo. Scout plays a good amount of heroes. Yeah, the mid-ball call at 17 minutes was actually insanely good. That's true, actually. That mid-boss moment was actually like a really, really big deal. So they gotta ban Dynamo because they don't play Sinclair.
They were scared, bro. I told you. Erebus without Bebop compared to Bebop.
Are they gonna pick Infernus? I feel like Lefa probably doesn't want to play Infernus.
You look in the mirror, John, whenever you saw that one?
Yep, Erebus on the Bebop. Oh yeah, well they did. Are they just gonna pick Viper again? No. I mean, they got Silver Shiv. I mean, that's pretty insane.
Dewey's on Shiv, 100%. They're gonna ban it. I don't want to play.
What's like utility support, Fritz?
Actually, I don't like Bebop hook into Venator into Abrams, bro. It feels like
Because you max your 2 and you played a like protect your team and like clear debuffs.
I'm fine playing an Amina instead of Abrams.
They did switch roles, yeah.
Yeah, no, Bebop hook into Abrams charge is just too scary. And no one else plays Apollo. No, we can't.
Saya wouldn't play Silver. It'd be Fishcake Shiv. Actually, would Saya play Silver? Dude doesn't play it. Unless Ido's Silver. No, it'd be Ido. No, because it'd be Fishcake Shiv. Yeah, it'd be Fishcake Shiv, Ido, Apollo. Or do Apollo, Ido, silver. Yeah, I do know size I'm playing some silver, but depending on the rest of the draft would decide that.
We just need an answer for the Mina.
Not really, Skippy. I mean, literally the only time that Sinclair's valued right now is if Dyna was picked. I'm not gonna lie, that's really the only time. Like, Sinclair doesn't want to steal any ults on the other team. Those ults just aren't valuable, Skippy. Valuable enough, I should say. I mean, if this is the case, then it is Saya Silver and Fishcake Lash and Do Shiv. Yeah. I've never, like, I know Saya played my build on silver once and dropped like 20 kills. Besides that, I've never seen him play silver. But I think it's gonna be Saya silver then. Yeah, that's crazy. He's switching up on me right away. That's crazy. To be fair, I have not like fully updated it recently.
From the track feed, but of course there's an app that everybody can download, guys. It's a desktop app. You download it,
Immediately cheated on me. Yeah, that's crazy.
Computer, and it gives you a lot of really
Nah, I need to update my builds to the meta.
Of improving itself at
I definitely need to.
Quick look showing off. So this is the scouting feature, as we're using like a replay from a game I played earlier today, and you're able.
Yeah, so Saya Silver, Ido, Apollo, Do Shiv, John, Geist, Fishcake, Lash, Scout on the Viscous. No lock equals bad build, true.
Yeah, you really want to know what it is, by the way? It's plated, bro. Thunder, Infernus, Bebop, Billy, Mina, Ivy. Holy smokes. Did you see that? Okay, let me see. Let me see if Goobers is the one. The one who barks, bro.
The one who barks, bro.
Oh! That's Ivy Lash. Okay, enough with the LARP, bro, because I actually really want plated, because I'm going to be one of our people in there. I'm down. I'm down.
Project Vice she wings out, exactly.
I don't care. Is Goober in the chat, bro? Where's Goober 70? Okay, are you low-key gonna cook me a build? Because like I can play the character, bro. Like I just need a build. Alright. Screenshot, just send me a build ID.
Appreciate you, Skippy, just now. It is indeed. Skippy, it is indeed. Yeah, there's no way he's actually buying these items. Yo, Cloud, what everybody's here, shorter on silver, thoughts?
No, I'd rather just have another Summoning Hex, to be honest.
That sounds so fucking bad.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore like part of it. Where's the thing?
So number one, thank you for the positive reinforcements, and The bio, well, damn glad. I don't know. Got you down. I don't know. After stream, I got a 100% update on my builds.
Okay, we're going dead last. Anyway, okay, like.
I mean, if Ranger pops in fast enough, I mean, because it seems like Sai doesn't know what build he wants to play.
I'm going this build, bro. Bro, listen. I like Parz's build, but it's like.
He said he likes my build, guys. He said he likes my build. I definitely need to update it and throw unlock it in Slowing Hex. That's what I was thinking, but I just don't know where I'd want them. When Ranger pops in, I'll tell him to tell Sai that I updated my build. Thank you, Red.
There have got to be easier ways to get my lefty.
Okay, well, for one, because I'd have to delay this. People aren't buying Fortitude on her now, right? I don't think. No Silence Wave? Hell no. Mm. Mm. Hmm? No. Users, yeah. I mean, my 7 build, quite literally, there's nothing to change about it. I'm not gonna lie. Lock it 7. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could buy it if you wanted to. I mean, you could buy Lock on Lee, everyone. Yes, Collide, exactly. I mean, when I was playing Silver last, I was buying Sling Hex. I just never put it in the build. I haven't updated it. It's insane. Yo, that's insane. Got you. That's actually insane. Fortitude is definitely still really good on her, but it's the whole slot money management issue. Pinoke is a really good silver player. I can't say I've seen his build. Where's Lightning Scroll? Oh, my bad. They're good. I definitely think Spellslinger is probably a better option than Glass Cannon now, honestly. I do have one Snivy, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. If you wanted to, you can tell Sai that I updated the build, but because I saw he literally did not know what he wanted to play.
Okay, so like, we were gonna have him play Ido's build, but Ido has the stupid Lightbringer format.
Bro, it's
and then
so
Ido
bad.
wasn't fixing it for him. So
Ido actually buys Soul Shredder.
He checked yours and he's like, wait, this is 2 heavy.
It is.
And then he closed it. And then he opened Ido's build and he's like, I like Ido's skill points. And then he deleted everything and then just made his own 2 lines and threw items in there.
No, it's
That's
like
what we did for it.
No, the fact that Ido actually buys some of those items on silver is actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like he actually buys Spirit Shredder bullets on silver.
Also, it's like a 90-second delay for him. So yeah, it's kind of like too late. They're already like prepping
Yeah,
to go.
yeah.
This
I'm
top
normally pretty
two
on top
was,
of it, Snippy.
they
Yeah.
wanted to gamble this as a bebop. Because if we gave Shiv and Furnace, like, I would never live that down if we lost.
Yeah, with the Dynamo ban.
Yeah, but
If he had
that
Dynamos,
being said, my team won the gamble. I said, I don't know if I want to gamble it, but if you're confident, and I mean, we won the gamble, so
yeah.
we didn't give them Shiv and Furnace. And now we get to see Dew on Shiv. You didn't see the scrims, okay? Or the qualifier, but like he went nuclear on the Shiv. It was disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, dude's him. I always thought Dew was a better Shiv player than Fishkick and Ido, but Dew's just a way better like
I'm
front
not
line.
commenting on that, so
No, it's fine. I mean, I'll say my piece.
you can say it. That's fine.
Dew is way better than his entire team on Shiv Yamato. That and Dew won't make the absolute bonehead play. So I just manifested it. We're about to see him do something ridiculous.
I will say Shiv and Furnace on the same team is probably like the most illegal thing if there's no Dynamo in the game. Like that might be like auto like 90% win rate or something in comp.
With no Dynamo, it's definitely like way scary. Did they really just first ban Dynamo though, just because they don't like have a Sinclair player or something like? Or just that they don't even want to pick it.
They're probably not watching right now. So I will say, we thought they were going to try and play for it, and then they banned the Dynamo and like, okay, well we're very happy about it.
I mean, I feel like it's when I saw the ban, I was like, oh, that's good, like for you guys, and then like worse for them.
So happy about the Dynamo ban
because like they're wasting their ban in my eyes. But
yeah, because we were gonna like probably use it on the Dynamo.
Yeah,
potentially, or we would have just played around them first picking it.
It's just crazy because like I can like granted right, it's ping and all, but I can see why EU played like better against NA in some aspects because of draft. I feel like NA was a bit behind on draft. Personally. EU had way higher prio on Infernus and Sinclair.
Also, yeah, we do have the Sinclair player.
Yeah.
So it's like we're also like not that sad about going against.
Oh yeah, definitely
Dynamo. I wonder if that's part of why they did that.
I mean, that could have been too. Yeah. It's so crazy how draft is just so much like mind games.
It is fun though.
Rangers coach, yeah, he is. I have not Dark Sun yet.
I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Did you guys have that app downloaded or what? Be honest. Yo, I linked Sweets on Wheels when I tried to copy the fucking image or the fucking thing. Yeah, because someone asked for it in the YouTube chat earlier. By someone, I mean Potato. Now, what is that? The best fucking Sweets food truck. If you guys are ever near LA and you guys can get Sweets on Wheels, definitely try it. 6-hour flight. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Yeah, Gonder. It definitely can. Not like a ton, but I'm sure it plays some factor. Yeah, you're blocked on Yelp. Yo, what's going on?
Early game side lanes, how they do for FPS Lounge.
Were you spamming bad reviews or what?
Creeps get off to an explosive start. This is a draft that not only needs to, but has the tools to.
Yeah,
just, like,
Rangers always been very, very nice.
30-minute game.
Rangers a very nice human being.
Would be an amazing return to form for Melee Creeps. Fans will be for sure
Me, they're
excited
bing.
for them, but for FPS Lounge,
It was just the only way for me to
Outlaws
link it in the
only
YouTube
1
chat
week
because
so
there was like
far.
no
I
actual
think they'd be
like their
disappointed
website was
in
down. Or
themselves
like
if they can't get to
their
a game
website's
3.
off. I don't know. Group club.
Well, let's see how the lanes break down then as we're into the game. Here's a game 3 gonna happen here.
Also, Saya is on silver. What had they cooked here, man? This is some wild stuff. Like, I mean, I know Saya was playing a little bit more farming roles and looked really good on the Bebop, which scales quite a bit better on Gunbop than some of his other typical hero picks. But, I mean, wow, silver. Quite the transition.
I'm trying to figure out whose draft I like better because I know you're saying you lean towards FPS Lounge. I do like it a lot. I mean, the Venator, Bebop, Eternus, really nice. Definitely. I think that, you know, Ido.
Some interesting
and
lanes.
This is going to be kind of a painful and annoying lane to deal with.
I feel like
This
there's
is
actually
cute
not
for
too good of a
potential saves,
lane.
But this is going to be fairly oppressive in terms of that spirit burst damage.
Yeah, Mina just has to be so careful, right?
Not really, Sniffy. I mean,
battle, I think is ultimately
Lomain and Hydration are just going to stall this,
because
or
in
Lomain
theory,
and
they could both
Snakes
kind
are
of
just going to
escape
stall
from
this
one
lane
another
until
and
they
never
hit their
let each other get
spikes.
caught. And
Like,
I also
Mina's
like
not
this
really a
Lomain
hero
and
until
Mina.
like her
Lomain for
2.8,
me
and
is
like when
one
she's
of the best
2.8, she becomes like a
individual
monster.
mechanical players right now in North America, especially when he plays these more like movement heavy roles. So now that I see him on the Mina, I feel a little bit more confident about the pick. A lot of farm scaling on this FPS Lounge team, though. So if they
He actually could have got the deny if he didn't
scale up
miss.
and get towards some of these late game items, they could be in a good spot.
Okay, I'm back.
I know it happened like 10 seconds
Welcome
ago.
back,
That
good
was
sir.
a really nice dodge against the Sigil from Lomain there. Because that Sigil does, honestly, insane amounts of damage.
Yeah, you do not want to get hit by that in lane, man. It's like a 30-year health bar.
Yeah, like that. If I'm
Ido's roaming on blue
Apollo
in
nerf,
2 minutes.
It's going to be the Sigil that gets the damage.
Yep, it's pretty low.
Well,
Damn,
nuke in
good
the
roam.
lane. Apollo's here. Ido interrupts what
Really good roam.
was going to
Totally.
be a fair trade.
Okay, that's
They end
insane.
up with
That's
no
a really good
massive
roam.
in the
Start.
lane.
That's an
Huge
insane
find off the
roam, I'm not
rotate
gonna
from
lie.
Ido, and space
Putting
created,
like
now
the
some
Bebop
counter
behind
pressure, of
like
course,
that
on the other
too,
side lane,
like
but damage may have been done. I
Bebop
don't know
from
that you're
behind
really
feels
gonna be able to
really
do much
bad.
Guardian damage here,
For sure.
Lash. Going to be pretty comfortable clearing this wave out.
I mean, I feel like Bebop's not a hero until he gets
So,
his
essentially,
AP
no
spikes,
concessions really
honestly.
taken from that rotation.
He's still annoying, but doesn't his strength mainly come from like the 2 points hook, 2 points uppercut?
Yeah, a lot of it comes from being like
have so
his
much
skill
success
points
dropping
being
into
delayed
flames.
is
I
like
mean,
a big
Apollo's
hit
so
to his
good at
early
doing
game.
it.
Yeah, I feel like it's such a big
And
deal.
I'll say as well, you know, Apollo
Is it
Apollo
max
has some of the
max
best,
hook?
like,
No,
movement
max
stats.
hook is
Once you get
CD.
stamina
Yeah, it's just
mastery,
2 points,
you get
right?
to
2
really
points.
understand
Yeah,
how
it's
floaty
2 points.
Apollo is.
2
It's
points
obviously
is
not
the
as much
range,
as
and then
Celeste,
2
but I feel
points
like
and
he might be the
uppercut is like
second
a
most
lot of
floaty
damage.
of
Yeah.
or like low gravity of all of the heroes behind Celeste. I don't know. If
So I know.
I have no idea what people's point order is, but I'd assume
Swapped
it's
over
that.
into this one, getting kind of boxed out by Billy. who's like, "This is
Normally,
my
I
camp.
don't
You
remember
come here,
exactly. It might be
you
2
get bashed in the
2
face."
points uppercut first. Sometimes depends on like the player. I think.
Yeah.
a good lane pro coming in here from
Billy does so much damage to Guardians.
Snakes on the Billy. Low main as well. Like they're doing a good job managing that lane. We described some of the dangers of it. Ido's running some boxes right now. And there's the
Have you
threat
not,
for Ido
Slightmare?
to drop back in on,
I honestly,
either
I mean, like,
mid
you,
or
like, never
right side
see
lane.
Silver
He's
Shiv
now
same
present.
team because
He
it's
comes
normally
back to
one
mid.
on
Definitely going to need to
each team.
assist John because that wave
Pause
is
you
now
like me,
crashing
true.
against that mid tower.
Leffa doing what he can to clear the waves here, but this early game draft for Melee Crepes is putting on some oppressive pressure. I mean, FPS Lounge, they might have some strong scaling, but I don't think this is how they want
Oh,
to
he
play the
does do
game,
2
right?
points
Given the
bomb?
option, I
That's
think they'd
interesting.
rather be the team
2 points
putting on
bomb.
that kind of a dominant early game.
That's what someone said. He does 2 points uppercut, 2 points bomb, and 2 points hook. Is in that order though?
Look at the health bars
Right,
in
like what's
Melee
the
Creeps
order
just
of
full
that?
across the board.
Yeah,
Quite
that's
a few
important.
low players on FPS Lounge.
Because that's what
4K
I'm
soul lead is
curious about.
pretty significant considering there's not any guardian.
But surely
going
it'd
down to
be
achieve that. That's just,
uppercut,
like,
then
pure
hook, and then
kills on farm.
bomb.
it does make them quite ripe for being picked as well, and does also
That's the order in
mean
his
that
build.
Mephisto can't
Interesting.
easily challenge any of these bridge
Oh, it's
buffs,
that
which
order?
is horrendous actually, because they're going to lose
That's
both
really
bridge
interesting.
buffs.
Not
Oh,
like
yeah.
that
Buff for
can't
Lash.
be correct.
In a
Like that
game
has
that
to be
you
wrong.
wanna push
I mean, I
pace,
feel like it's not
It's
bad. I mean, it's
It
more
should be
damage.
1-1-3-3. Yeah, but like you're just like
100%.
ability to one-shot someone just has to be better with the points. In,
Again,
like,
so cool
3.
that we can see this on the UI these days.
It's also the
You
hook
guys have
range,
been,
which is
long-time
like
night shift
I feel like
enjoyers.
delaying your
It's,
hook
somewhat of a
range
recent
like
thing.
feels weird.
He is a
Yeah,
master
what
of
a time to be
bebop. So.
alive. Actually being able
But
to see the
I
buffs
mean,
in
if
the
anyone's
UI.
gonna make it work, like Erebus is like insane on that character lately.
Yeah.
Especially in competitive play, like in scrims, he's been looking monstrous
That
on
they're
that.
getting
trying
his
to-
I feel like
second best.
I can never
He's trying to
question
battle
someone
this
who's a
lane, man,
character
but Scout just
specialist.
keeps laying in these splatters, and they're just keeping Eternus low, man.
I personally will, but like
Great
I also
also
like
reads as well,
item
'cause, like, he's
stuff.
just hitting
No, I mean like I will like, but like right, like
He's not really
you
good
could try
at that.
someone who someone's build is like a character specialist, and that shit just probably feels like so bad for you. But then for them, right, it's like perfect. And also,
Yeah,
what the
my
hell
word,
is trolling?
This time,
we just killed 3
Jib claps
people.
back, turns around for the kill.
No, it's huge.
Scout goo balls for
4.
straight. I mean, wait, this is across the map. 4
5?
kills?
Damn, Ido actually
Okay,
almost.
5?
Yo, it's good
That was
trade.
5 for 1.
It's
That's
almost a team
insane.
wipe across the map.
Yo, Andy swaps? Yo, what's Bebop
Really
doing?
Crazy amounts of action here early on. We're only 6 minutes in.
Wait, like this game is
I mean, it's good it's on
out of
cooldown, but like,
control.
fuck.
It is damn close to out of control. Look at the death counter. It is, what is that, 1 to 7? Like,
That's
that
a
is
lot of kills
bonkers.
already.
Normally,
Yeah, it
you
is
know,
1 to
getting
7,
kills in the
that's
early
insane.
game at this level of play, like
As
you
a
know,
This
the
is
kills
not
are gonna be
a-
so low that
A
the
hard,
counter kill
like,
just
easy
comes in.
spot
Like,
for
that's
like
pretty much what we
FPS owners
expect.
to play out of.
I can't
Oh,
remember the
definitely
last
not.
time we've had a blowout early game like this.
Like you want the Mina to be ahead, you want the Bebop to like at least have like some kind of like lead or even with the
Although
game
with
state,
that
so
said,
we can
all
like get hooks
Guardians
and like
are
make
still up at the
plays.
moment, so
I mean, like, I
lot
feel
of
like for
can't
Mina-
be getting caught
Give
up
up that.
by.
I feel like for Mina, you quite literally just have to stall
It's actually
lane
funny 'cause
until
if
like you're
someone when you
4.8.
get behind, there's almost an argument to just try to stay behind until that first turn to get the comeback.
But
And-
we'll see.
and the
'Cause I've
2.0.
seen
First one,
OCs
which
go
is,
like
so rare
get
to
this
see,
far
but
behind before, and he just power farms
see what
and
happens
somehow
here.
like
Okay, well,
gets a
this is
solo
big
kill and
trouble for
ends up like
Snakes.
Damn,
Oh my
Snake
God,
would
didn't
shit.
in like a
even need the
minute.
Lycan
I mean,
for that.
Ozus died,
there's nothing really to do
Ozus was
for the base,
first
just
blood
gonna
in
pull
each
back.
game today, and he still just
The
fucking
dive ability
powered
right
through.
now
Yeah.
for melee creeps is so
I think
huge.
that's weird because like OCs might like have some like the
Just
worst
goes
laning
down.
phases I've
I
seen like
expect-
ever.
I
Like
expect
he's
there to
always
be more to
behind. It
follow
feels
it
like,
pretty soon.
but somehow, some way,
Now,
they
Mina's gonna have to
always
just solo
like
farm
get
this
it. Like
lane.
somehow
Looks
he
like
just
Snake's
makes
gonna
them
try to
kill
get active, try
happen
to
and like
turn their
power
forces around
farms
in
and
this game.
just
They're going on
rich.
John. He's
Yeah,
absolutely
oh my
full
god.
health. Just turns
Yeah, I
around.
think the
Yeah,
game's
that's
over for
terrible.
Bebop.
Fights off way more than
I mean,
Yo,
this
it's
guy's not
10k
playing
lead.
the game.
Yeah, I mean, be up 100% can't play.
Can't quite get it well enough, especially with the
If
Italian.
I
I can't
had
believe
ult, they'd
he
be
takes
so
tons of heavy, by the way. That's like insanity. Like that's deranged.
I mean, you're down 10k. Fuck you.
Okay, but it's like you're about to be done more throwing
Yeah,
that
but
out
look,
there. Like,
he's running in 1 HP. Oh, wait, good gut shot.
are they tilt running? You think, or like is this
Coming in
just
there
like
to try to get this
oh we're
punish
so far behind we need to make
Honestly,
something
I
happen?
feel
Did you
like,
hear
again,
Rakim
this
during
comeback
the
is
EU
gonna be
tournament? Like, I don't want to like.
on this
wasn't
10-minute
paying
mark, so if
attention,
this-
so
if this-
no.
if this
I don't
ends
wanna
up
harp
very
on it,
slowly
but-
back here,
You don't have to
for
complain, but
FPS,
like,
as you
was he
said,
tilted?
skirmishing is
Yeah, like
absolutely wild in the mid
unbelievably.
lane.
He even
Still
Okay,
so
so
much-
AFK'd
so
for
much
like.
on these
Probably a
fights.
tilt play.
You have 3 players for FPS now having to, I mean, they're getting forced back.
I mean, he even AFK'd towards the end of the game. Where if he was playing, everyone's about to die.
Little much, but like
I
all
will say the
good,
kills
guys.
are worth a lot, and there's a lot
Everyone's
of
low
very
as
low
hell.
players in the melee creeps. They got to play these next few moments carefully. Giving up these counter kills is really expensive. When
I
you're
don't
this
mind
far
that some of
ahead,
these
right?
counter kills are
You give up a
happening.
kill this
I'm
far
only
ahead, it's a
saying that
huge
because
amount
like
of
I don't
comeback
want it
souls
to be a
for the
stupid comeback
opposition.
earn.
Okay, so
Sai's back
Like
in
it's not
action.
even bad if they like feed a little bit here. Like if they go trade, like
Okay,
kill all the
kills are right
towers
there.
and like
Okay,
feed
so
some
FPS
kills, so
sound
it's not comeback earn. I
have
think it's
They
fine.
have to
Yeah.
get the earn. It's going to be a comeback earn. They have to
Do you got
secure
better?
it and get it
W
safely
Viscous.
away to that comeback earn spot. I feel like the
This
game
Viscous
is like,
character, man.
hinging on
It's
this now, Jake, at this point.
another
They're
reason
so
we
far
picked
ahead,
is
11K,
Bebop. Like how do you play
10K
when
difference,
you hook
10
someone and they get
minutes is
Bebop
just
or they get like cube
almost
rescued
unheard of,
away?
really, at this point.
Like what was the
And
Yeah,
point?
then,
true.
if the comeback urn is your way back into the game,
Everyone's
but if
using
you end
my,
up getting
my
like,
command.
God forbid, you end up actually losing the urn and enemy team.
I love
gets
it
the
so
dunk,
much.
That's
like,
a solid
can be
command, I
over.
can't
mean,
lie.
truly,
Like,
it can be
that
over.
actually is the strategy right now because they basically have a guaranteed comeback urn unless they had like a
I
monster
don't know
monster
why
lead.
when I'm at TI, I'll remember that
3,000,
someone
3,000
talked about
or
it.
something like that. It's not
So you
enough
actually
bridge
want
this
to? I'll
divide.
do that in an
Maybe
interview
you
one
get a
day.
team fight win on top of it, but winning the team fight is what feels impossible. The way this game.
Playable for
so
7?
far.
No, not really.
Other than,
Not at all.
like, getting hooked under Walker, it just you don't see the vision. Slowing Hex prevents the next Sanguine. Luckily, low main plays his way out of it.
So it is comeback
There
and
we
it's
go.
close. It's like if
That
one
comeback
person
on
dies on
is
our
starting
team,
to
it
spawn
should
in.
be done.
Tactical
Whether
in.
they
It's
use
the
this
Melee Crew
information
says
or
they've
not,
reached
like
the
I don't
challenge.
know if they're
4
gonna try and
players,
tactically end.
4 FPS
Tactical
rounds.
int
Again,
incoming.
they're pretty starved of
Please
souls.
Here it is.
die.
W do. Oh my god, so thoughtful.
BU,
That's a
BU it's
really
even.
good
Wait, is it
find.
even?
Oh,
It's
that
like
fucking
barely
died.
not even.
I think
Oh, this is so painful.
Oh,
If it
oh, he
dies,
killed
the
him.
bleed out as well.
Is wait,
Melee
wait,
Crews,
wait.
they're gonna pick up the end.
Oh my
There's no way
God.
they
Don't
can
do it.
turn this in,
Don't
though.
do
I
it.
don't really want to risk that, but they can hold on to it.
I'm surprised.
I don't know.
We
Maybe
should have
just
sent
to keep
someone
it-
else into the gauntlet.
I will not write it off. I mean, they.
I would have told someone else to go die.
They might actually go for this one, Dan.
It's funny how that's like
plays.
partially the
You
correct
want
play.
to. I kind of think you want any fight you can possibly get your hands
It
on.
Like,
would
it's
be
actually
even right
funny.
now. Is all I'm gonna say.
Looks like
It
he's
would
stacked on
literally
the
be an
lane. He does
even
get a
earn right
tower
now.
for it, but having John
That
John
being
pick
said,
that
we
solo
did just
kill
kill the
is
guy in the side
exactly
lane
what
that's
John John
defending
wants.
like
Now
the
we're
urn
on
turn,
5 streak.
so like we could
More
probably
pressure
run it
being put
now.
on mid.
I mean, he's
They're gonna
posturing
go
for
this
it.
dunk. I mean, Scout is pathing in there with Urn.
They are
I mean,
gonna
I
have
think we
4,
should be able to
5.
get it.
He's
Yeah,
not
okay,
getting
it is working
There's
out.
gonna be 5.
Is there a way
Yeah,
to
the
stop
Ivy
this?
actually can't defend it.
FPS Launch can't stop this. Is
Yo,
there a stone
W
wall
stall
something?
by
He's trying to
Viscous.
time it, but
Oh, and he
he's
timed
not.
it
Wow.
so well.
Yeah, that was good.
Dodging coming in there.
Nah, that
Wow.
was nice by Scout.
Yeah, that was really
Oh
good.
my god, they get the comebacker, and that's crazy.
Left is getting dove by who? Is that dude
He's
diving?
gonna
No.
get,
Who is
get an
it?
extra
I
game
can't
with
tell.
Deadlock in tonight.
I
That's right.
do.
I
I
don't
have
want to do
abilities
this.
on
I
it.
don't think he needs to do this, but he's the type like where how do you say he's gonna go for some content play maybe.
I'm creating a group. We're going for him.
But he's also very confident in his ability to get out like this.
Oh yeah,
Like
definitely.
he's
I
one
mean,
of the
he's
best
chilling.
at it.
Somebody's got to carry this guy.
Oh,
Riposte? Looks like it got.
I don't even think the
kinda
enemy
caught on
thought
the
that
corner
would
there, but
happen.
still enough
Yeah,
to
they
get Ido
didn't.
out of dodge.
Because they stopped chasing too when they saw
Yeah.
it.
10k soul lead 11 minutes. It's been the bleeding has been staunched somewhat, but losing that comeback urn, it really bites.
Now, I will say, okay, well, hold on for a second. Another catch here onto Dude's. Just
Dude's just
isolated.
running it.
That's a nice
W.
find. But yeah, I will say, you know, there's obviously still a lot of time left to
Oh,
play.
he got
I
the
wouldn't
Billy
imagine
chain
Melee
out.
Creeps are going to miss
Nah,
play
that's huge.
advantages too heavily. So it's going to be very hard for FPS Launch to find a way back in. But what a story it would be if they're able to find recovery here.
And Furnace just getting one
shot
shot.
caught by himself. There's no way you go escaping Silver and Apollo.
Okay, well, for the most part, Sai is going my build.
You're missing that.
It's 10k difference.
All these kills on left starting to add up, right? He's.
I'm so happy
significantly
when
behind
people
the
actually
game
buy
now
Resto Shot on Silver. I'm not gonna
Furnace,
lie.
where,
Like,
you
it
know,
makes me
he
unbelievably
likes to
happy.
push the pace and force all these fights, but here we can see when it sort of goes wrong and when the game
Yeah,
is
but
really
extra
going
region's
against you. That
consistent,
style.
man.
Yeah, but that's like
Pretty hard. Draft from the melee
If you're a
creeps,
Chud,
doing
I don't
exactly
know.
what it's designed to do. 2 more
Listen,
kills picked up. Still everybody
I'm with
healthy
you
on
on
melee
it.
creeps. They're continuing to push forward here, looking for more.
You know what I tell my players? I
Sending
say
players
you
running for
better
the hills.
hit
It
it
feels
because
like
I'm gonna check and
This is
then
all
like
you
you
can
have
really
to
do
go
at
back
FPS
to
Launch,
back
is try
if
to
you
run,
don't.
reset, make space,
That's
but
good. I like
pressure's
that.
coming in, multiple lanes at once.
I mean, like most of my Silver games, I have like
Walker going down first would
1k
be
plus
ideal
from
here
Resto
for
at 10.
creeps.
So I mean, that's definitely not bad at all.
Hey, you're getting value out of that. Those are
Yeah.
the correct numbers for that to be like really worth buying.
Yeah.
Also, I really like that we're forcing these 2 walkers and not like the other walkers. Like this is like
but it looks like
I'm very
players coming in
happy.
for FPS Launch trying to get the clean up.
I don't care if he
Wow.
dies.
Does
They
come in,
got
but
the
in
2
the end, the
walkers
hook
that
from the
matter.
bebop just
And the fact he
prevents
wants to
him really
live.
getting out
Okay,
of
he
it.
has a 30+ second
All
death time right
you
now.
do
It's
now
good.
for
is
Walker,
reset the
maybe a
map and
second
steal
death,
all the
actually.
vaults away because
Saya
they
surely
can't play
can get
over
caught
here
here.
anymore. This whole area is like death for
I'm
them.
going to escape you.
If we're able
Silver
to
is very
reset.
mobile, and the Erebus is very far
Good
back with
moves
the
from
hooks.
Saya.
I was trying
In
to
the end,
transform
He's
him.
going to get overwhelmed.
Damn.
So it's 2 kills for a Walker.
What is the kill score right now? It's got to be crazy in this game.
Probably better than 7-1, but like these last few kills, you get them, but melee creeps are letting you have them.
If
right?
this
they're
Mino
making
was
they're
Osis,
making
you'd
a
have Ishiv
decisive
right now.
choice to take the trade
Isn't that crazy
and
to think?
Just, you know, pick up the Walker.
Yeah.
He actually would have bought it by now. Granted, the other team has fucking
Okay.
3 slowing
14K
X's.
difference. At
W
this time
slowing
of
X
games is
purchases.
pretty enormous. We'll see if there's a way back. There is a catch here, potentially. Slash is hard to lock down, but that chain gang might make the difference. Gonna pull him straight in there.
Wow.
And we have the
That drag
down
down's
on top of
some
this,
bullshit,
and
I'm not
shooting
gonna lie.
Damage with the burn as well. Another isolated kill. And it looks like like a team fight is going to result after this. And I don't know if this is going to be working out good for the Fierce Lounge. They're going to actually be able to disperse.
There's no reason for John not to buy Locket.
Yeah, I mean,
So I play Silver. Yeah, he
and
recently
Billy
started
Chain
playing
used
it.
for 1 kill. I don't think you want to stick around for more.
Yeah, Victor
but
for sure.
That's the state of the game they're in. I think it's a good move. You got to just commit whatever.
Ranger
it takes
can't be in
get
like
some of these
well, like
kills.
Ranger could like be muted in their Discord if you wanted to.
Well, this
Third
next
carry
comeback
farm
earn is
game,
where the
and actually,
Mid-Walker would be,
Rocane
so
is
it's
doing a
basically
good
free to
job
run
keeping
now.
pace with John
Yeah.
John. So I think despite this old
W.
disadvantage, as long as your carry has the damage,
Do you get
Make sure we
survival?
get
there is
pickup.
always a chance, right? There's always a way.
You try to
for
manifest like him
your
getting
team
like
to
that lucky.
actually
Yeah, of course.
make a comeback kind of a team.
It works
fight.
for me.
The thing you must have is
It does
damage.
work for
You're
you.
not gonna
I
have
see
ability,
you
you're
always
not
get the
gonna have,
survival
lockdown
buff. Like
tools that you
always.
have
I'll
with
be
a high
laning
network,
into you when I rarely
but
play,
if
and then
just
like
have
you
the
just
damage, it's
show
possible
up
to
to
get
lane
the
with
kills.
survival
It's
buff. Like,
possible
oh,
to get those comeback
I
fights.
feel like most of the time I ask Yoshi
Advantage
nicely,
returning, it looks like
I
actually
receive.
FPSLons are going to be forcing the issue first.
I
They're
see,
looking
so
to
they're
siege a
just
walker
sucking
of
up
their
the
own,
best
but there's a big defensive response coming in.
best player in
Could
NA,
make
huh?
this one a really punishing team fight.
I don't
Main
know.
boss, remember, available now if you're able to get a really decisive fight. Lefa, the heal from Ivy looks to be just barely enough to keep him
This
alive.
rotation
and
from us was good.
Team
Yeah.
Flash has done
Shai's
a
missing
round
one
two
too many
with the
shots. He
Death
couldn't
Slam.
transform
Follows
fast
it
enough.
up. Quick kill on the hydration now.
Yeah, we'll bring
Feels
that
a
up
little
in
bit low,
bot.
but the rest of the creeps are healthy. They are going to continue to push this for a chase down.
Venator is getting a lot. Them comeback souls are
Very
hitting.
aggressive. Still
He just got solo walker too. That gave him
He did
like
get
3
solo
kills.
walker.
Actually,
Yeah.
dropped actually. I think there was a melee.
Right
Yeah,
on the
it's dropped down on
threshold.
the ground.
Oh, he
I
missed
don't know if they have
punch.
enough.
Oh, he
though
still
here.
died. Okay,
FPS
I thought it
can
was gonna
test
matter.
They don't.
I'm pretty sure the punch hit,
Second
did it not?
advantage turn into
Maybe
the
not.
game.
No, that was
Dying
sideways.
These-
It was like
Oh.
by
It's
the
not just the
T3,
souls,
like
right? It's
sideways.
also the
Yeah.
permanent
He
buffs,
wanted it
which
to
are
hit
gonna
like
really add
towards
up.
In the doorway.
I believe that's the
Yeah.
second earn dunk rate from Scout, and so he's sitting pretty like that plus
He probably is
220
instant
HP.
cast.
That's true in
That's
Invicta,
not bad,
actually.
man, on
I didn't even think
Viscous.
about
is
that.
pretty meaningful when it comes to surviving some of these burst kills. Temp from Airbus.
We even
Speculative
stole
laser in the mid
doubles, I'm
lane.
pretty sure, so we're up like a
Gets
lot
kited
of
out by
permanent
melee
buffs
creeps
now.
who really
Oh, we
a
only
little
stole
on
one,
ultimates
maybe?
for now. Looks like they want to just
Yeah, they're running down the
maybe reset
Lash
their
who's taking
HP.
him.
Maybe FPS Launch wants to force the issue though.
There we go.
Are they getting
Maybe
me?
SNA's coming in for the
They
initiation.
still have chains?
Around the back
I just assume
here.
return
Nice
fire
isolate
builds up
fire.
Wolf. Actually, I have no idea.
Viking form? I don't know. if
It makes
that's
sense.
cooldown.
I don't have the answer to that, but it would make sense if
By
it
still
does.
continuing
It's any
here, giving
damage.
more opportunity
Yeah.
for the rest of melee creeps to come in, but both teams deciding to fall back out of this fight, neither liking the looks of
Yeah,
it.
does he? I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean, I think it's more so melee creeps actually playing really good.
Oh, wow.
Holy, yeah, that's a big
Be
difference.
effective.
Yeah, okay, it's a bigger gap than I
That was
thought.
actually,
Yeah, it's actually a
pretty
big
no man's land
difference.
at the moment, and he might get caught.
It's 100 to...
Gotta take risks in a game like this.
Come on, mathematician.
Dang, I'm trying. It's 55. It's a 50 permanent buff advantage.
That's crazy. A 50 advantage at 17 is insane.
That's a 10K lead on its own.
Yeah, it's insane, I'm not gonna lie.
So it's legit a 25K lead.
Maybe bait the enemy to over respond and pull.
What if
pull out,
all
or
50 of those
maybe
were
if they
fire
do
rate?
a bad team fight. I mean, I think FPS
But
Launch are
it's
absolutely playing the
intentionally
way of this
coded
game,
where
but
survival,
they're in
like
such
you
a
will
rough
get
spot. They need a lot
whatever
of
you're
things to go
missing.
right from here.
It's
Oh,
meant to be
actually?
now.
Soul lead. It's
But
not
HP is
as
double.
backbreaking as
You're
it
supposed
was
to get
like,
more HP.
5 minutes ago. But
I actually didn't even know that's how
still a
that
pretty
worked.
brutal spot
It's
to
same
be
with boxes
Geist
and
at
like statues.
23K.
Like if you go dry on 2,
Like you
you have a
said, the,
higher chance to get like
statue
a
buff
soul cell the next
difference
ones.
is going to be adding up. I don't know if we can take a look at
It
that.
tries to, like,
in a
equivalent it.
moment.
To like a proper drop
See
rate.
what the deficit looks like there.
It
on
looked-
top of
it
the
looked pretty
souls.
big, right?
Whoa!
They're
But you
basically
can
just
cheese it
roughly
somewhat by like
doubling,
spam
right,
giving someone
overall,
like
and
prior rate and not
that's pretty
picking it up,
meaningful.
and
You-
then
you know,
Yeah.
every
but nobody
center
does
you
that.
take,
Maybe
right,
we'll
like,
get to a point where
even
someone
if
will
the
do
enemy
that.
gets the
But
comeback,
I mean, I
souls
had a
to
Wraith
make
game
the
recently
soul
where I
count
had
look
plus
the same,
60%
they're never
weapon
gonna recover
damage
those permanent buffs,
from
right? Those
statue.
last forever.
It was
Yeah,
actually
that's
mind
pretty
blowing.
You know, they are pretty
So I could only
meaningful,
imagine what
especially
my
the
other
later into
stats
the game
were
you
if
get.
he
Like,
said
I
it
think people
even and
underestimate
stuff.
how much of your strength is
this is
actually
probably
in
due
those
to
permanent
mid
buffs.
boxes too. I think we've
Like,
been
yeah,
running the
Saya
mid
has so
boxes,
few,
and that's like
or
the
not Saya,
equivalent
rather
like
Airbus on the Bebop has
on
so
average
few
it's like 4 buffs.
that he's
from
pretty
running
much
mid.
just relying on his
It's like taking a vault basically by doing
Both
mid
teams
boxes
thinking of
that people
fighting
don't
here,
like
Jay.
realize.
We've
Me
got the
personally, I high
Signing Mix
roll
ready to go for
all
the Viscous
10
Scout
or
picked
all
that up
8, however many it
recently.
is.
And at the same time, Mina
it's
was like
8.
calling the positions as well. well. And in fact, look, you can see that
fake RNG, I don't even know.
That to find the Mina. They have a lot of ways to shut down Mina.
I'm
and
not sure if
come
it's, to be
into
honest.
the action there as well, but they're 2v3 there, so not a good spot here for FPS Lounge. They're gonna have to fall away from this. This is the two slipperiest characters though for FPS.
What's
Lounge.
crazy is this game actually could have been so much more one-sided.
Trades in the mid lane. I mean, melee creeps just going for
Potentially,
these little
yeah.
incursions.
I'm sure
on the
Duanido might have been
opponent's
having
side
a
of
little
the
bit of
map.
fun. That was a good dodge on
Very
Rick.
confident move
I have no
here
idea if that was intentional.
from Ido.
The editors are going to love these two games.
Is it connected?
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if
sure.
you can pay attention to like that.
I see it on Twitter
battle.
sometimes, yeah.
It's like really funny. It's all in good fun, obviously.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it is fun. Like
Takes
it,
a few keys
it
to
helps
his
both
three,
sides.
in
It's
fact,
like
to bring him
banter.
down, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's well worth
Well, the
it.
videos
Although,
have been like
hold on, this
hilarious
Billy chain
if you've like seen
pulls
them or
Silver
not.
back into the wrong
I've seen them a
neighborhood,
couple
getting absolutely
times.
swarmed But the rest of FPS
Wait,
Lounge,
Saya has plated queued?
Furnace here with the
Actually, I guess that'd be pretty good.
Any kind of
They
further chase
have
down, but maybe
Mina,
they didn't want to continue to fight this.
That'd be
It was
really
better
good.
for FPS Lounge.
Furnace. It was primarily like
good work. I
Furnace
think,
Mina,
again,
but like
you said earlier,
it's good into
Rocane
bebop
is a huge
ID and
threat. Good
Venator
fight
too.
set up for Rocane to get damage in. The ult came in earlier.
If you
but
plated
now
armor
fight
block of
looks like a
Venator,
really
ult
engaged
like
melee creeps.
stay
They're actually
so
so
Oh,
bad.
it's so, no. I mean,
FPS
I remember
to the
early
base.
on of playing
And
Venator.
looks like that.
Everyone would just high roll. Like I remember there was a
And,
time I forgot who I was
what
playing
better
against.
timing than this to
They were
get
plated
priority?
blocked all
Both
three of
buffs
my
spawn.
shots on
Those
Venator.
gonna
I
be
was
free
like,
for melee
what?
creeps. They're gonna grab another
Like,
round as well.
hello?
This is a neutral earn too, so
It feels
it's
so
gonna be very hard to
bad.
deny that, but at the same time, the
Return
difference
fire
is
blocks
still not that
Venator roll? Is
bad,
that true?
considering everything we've seen so far.
No.
And
It
it is a
reflects
contest
it.
here. I can't
I was
believe
gonna
this
say that
is gonna
doesn't
pick
sound
up the
true.
urn, and he's gonna try to get out of here.
Alright, so for the
Iron
person
might be
asking
able
about
to
the permit,
try to get
okay,
an
we
alien,
lost
but
pickup.
looks like
Sorry,
he's
let me
able to get
walk
away.
in for 1 second.
Yeah.
John baiting. He's
Right,
still
the permanent
relatively
stats,
healthy and
so
has that
pre 10
swap in
minutes,
the
it's like
back
100
pocket.
per
Could
buff,
be a big
and
fight here.
then after
Nice
10 minutes,
riposte
it's
from Ido, gets
200,
the stun on the left, but breaks
and
the
after
flame dash.
30, it's like
Now they're looking to
350
run down more. Fishcake, super low HP, but with the movement buff, maybe he'll be able to play his way out of it.
per buff.
Some
So
players
quick
still
math.
committed.
So I'm
Rokane's
saying
still
it's
actually
10K
looking for
because
more
it's
out of this fight. Mina
200,
is very,
and
very deep
there's
low main.
50
Some
buff
good jukes
advantage.
would be crucial right now.
200
Now that
times
being
50.
said,
Wait
we
for O'Neal to
are
go there, and it looks like he's out.
we have to
This is
force
actually
mid or
really well
something. This
played
was
by
actually
Lomain.
bad
He's
we didn't
entertained
pick up.
players
This was
so
like
long
very
that they're
sloppy.
gonna get
Now
the
it's
and
like a
also the information.
little
So
scary.
I mean, there's Venator got comeback souls the entire time his team was behind, so it's like, I think that's the part that makes it
Venator is
scary.
one of the best like mid boss characters too.
Yeah.
You can see we're having to like try and bait now.
I mean, we saw that
This is like a
yesterday.
situation we shouldn't have been in. If we just got picked up, we would have been able to run it.
Yeah, because I was watch writing the qualifier yesterday, where John was like absolutely homeless, and then he like showed up to like a mid fight, got 2 kills, and got 4K souls because there were solo kills.
That earn dunk has really equalized the soul situation of the game.
Wow, 4K.
There's still a perm buff
Yeah,
advantage.
what
It's
was
still like
looking
around
kind of a blowout
10K.
match.
But like
Some
the
good
souls
team
are a lot
fighting has
closer.
stabilized-
But they are
stabilized
stacked on
fights from
Venator,
FPS.
keep in mind. So
Honestly, I was
Venator
thinking it was
dies
a
in this
team that, like,
fight.
look,
Like they're
you find them in a spot this
it's all
disadvantaged, I
dependent on
didn't think they'd
Geist
be
and
able to
Venator
pull a
to not
comeback,
like die in
but
fights.
They have
Yeah.
essentially done it.
And it's a lot easier to kill the Venator than the Geist that swap.
Stabilizing from a game that looked like it could have
Also,
been
Geist is
over
way
in
more
25.
Yeah, Darkstone is definitely insane.
And now we can start to think about some of that scaling power as well. Erebus is very.
The way
poor,
comeback
but
souls work when you
Rocane
have
and
like a
Venator
carry who's
and
farming from
Leather,
behind is
they're looking
insane.
like the healthy ones on the economy as well as low main. So there's definitely some power behind some of these
That
players.
is
There's a chain
fine.
gang coming on through.
Wait, you
Trying
can
to catch the
riposte
Ido,
during
the
Billy
Apollo,
ult?
Played by Ido.
Yeah,
And the
for
fight
some reason
continues
it's
here.
not
Billy
considered
just trying to
a.
tank the guy.
I think slowing
Menace
Hexer
building
would
up, though. That's gonna
disable
allow
all
some
of
extra
Paul's
sustainment for
abilities.
John.
Fuck
Staying
it.
Yeah, it
in front of
doesn't
this one.
like slowing
And
hex
now
doesn't block it
isolating
either.
Leather.
Yeah, it's insane.
I'm not able to really take that fight though. It has to fall away, and this is a very brittle skirmish for both teams at this point. A hugely important fight. The mid boss is on the line as well. The slapdown comes on through, and it's
Is
going
Lash
to
all
be
big?
a dodge
Oh,
for
he
Nope,
got
no
hooked.
hooks. That's
he's
tough.
shot.
What a pull
That's
from
tough.
Erebus.
Looks like it cancels the lash.
Oh, Apollo goes wide too.
Is it going to be enough to find the
Uh-oh.
kill?
John died.
Actually coming in faster.
Yeah.
FPS
Oh,
lounging right into
I'm
the
not gonna lie, that's
Ido.
mid boss.
Not.
Running low on skill.
That's
Yeah.
probably mid,
Flawless
yeah.
advance out of this fight. Do hooked in as well.
Dude's dead.
Is that
Erebus with
you?
Another high impact kill in the team fight. And with mid boss just.
And this is why you guys never give up in this game. This is why this game should never have a FF button.
Make sure you're on top of picking up the stupid comeback iron.
Yeah.
You have to
GVK,
stand
hello.
on it. You have to get the pickup. You can't mess it up. You just have to
Ido's
make
coming in, but
sure.
there's 4 down. Somehow there's 4 down for Melee.
I mean,
Creeps as
if
the mid boss
if
is
melee
getting
creeps
picked away,
minimized
the
their
harass comes on through,
deaths
and now the
early
Crystal
when they
comes
were
down.
ahead,
There's
it
2
would have been
players.
fine.
Are they going to die for this? The remainder
Yeah.
of Melee Creeps. There's no way to stop it. The stone form every
Do you
time
have
will
like
use
3 like
raging
back-to-back
crystals.
to back bad deaths? That probably gave someone a lot of
FPS
comeback
Lounge
souls.
Looking to clean up the entire map now. They have good
Same with
wave fire
Ido,
on the
actually.
left walker and mid as well. But everybody's going to be up here for melee creeps. You don't want to overcook here, Jake. What do they going to have to do to make sure they can lock in the
How do you feel about
advantage?
late game?
Crazy recovery here from FPS Lounge. I mean, like you said, low lane,
I think
beating
it
him around with
becomes
the
more
Mina,
even
making
in
a ton of
late game.
space. Now he's looking for more in the fight, but
Yo, why can
Sneaks
Ivy pick
out
someone
on
up from
him.
across the
Notice
map?
Magic needs the save from
I
hydration, so
don't know.
lucky to have the IV in the back pocket.
Main thing is
Mina, of
somehow
course,
we need to kill the
probably one of the the best heroes in the game.
I don't
at,
think
like,
it's too
re-healing
hard
to
to
full
try and
after
pull
you
off,
take a bunch
to
of
be
damage.
fair.
So you just gonna be able to basically farm up.
He does
without
have
any
vamp,
interruption.
and you guys don't have hard CC.
Wow, this is kind of crazy. 12 kills to 23. And we
General
are
has
seeing
metal skin.
such a different game state now. That golden statue buff,
Yeah, I think this makes
obviously,
sense.
different
Bebop.
Yeah,
is,
definitely.
is certainly sizable.
Bebop IV
So that is
belly,
something that will be
even.
helpful for melee creeps. down the line, but
yeah, I think
right
Duo has
now, in
plated.
terms of
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
scaling,
think
Jake,
if
where are
if
we
your entire
in a
team
game
gets
of solo
We'll
plated,
say if we get
scalers? So you got
plated,
Yeah.
Venator and Mina
Yeah.
against
It just
100%.
depends
I
like
think
how
the
much we
game
let them get out of this
crazy because
region.
of how much of this game has been melee creeps completely dominating, but the problem is melee creeps.
it's probably better just to try and let blue fall if they need to,
That
rather than
was
fight
the
on
game
yellow.
plan, but also it's kind of the only game.
Yeah,
plan.
we
don't
need
see guys
Saya
hard
to
solo
get his
carrying this
plated,
because
and now that Du has it,
Bebop
like
is
if
even
John
gonna
can
scale,
eventually get
right?
to it too,
Ivy
like
is
what
even gonna scale. And
their
Billy's,
comp
like,
does
literally
suck
all
if
6
there's
heroes in FPS
multiple
Lounge
plated.
are
Like
getting
Yeah.
they are
pretty
all like
scaled and
they all
effective
need to
in the
shoot
late
on
game.
that comp,
Like, I mean, Geist has to build a lot of vitality.
which is
She's
something
not
they probably
all
like
in on
did
gun,
not think
really,
about
in
when they
terms of the
drafted
amount of
it. To be
raw
fair,
damage she can deal, and I'm very
they
worried
are
about
negating a lot of the
Reju
perm
fight,
stat
because
like
so many of these
advantage
kills from
because they
melee
got
creeps come from
they were gonna get 2
big
wins and like
nukes,
1 mid
you
boss,
know, cooldown restricted
but it
abilities.
should still be like
that are great
slightly.
and they do set you up well, but they don't win you an extended team fight into Rejuves. You have to
It's at
just
2 points in
death
ult
slam
diff.
the Infernus completely away from the team fight, but there's going to be help
How
coming
low
in.
is it?
Well, there's
Leva
one rejuve. Can they full
does
kill
his
him?
first
I
rejuve
think
actually
they
Yeah,
plays
yeah,
the
they
help. It
can.
looks like maybe this is just a clean double
Maybe.
kill.
Maybe not.
They're continuing to
I
chase
see
this
Billy
one down.
coming
They're
over.
flying the Billy in to try to
But they're
bring
fine
in
to that
support.
instead of the
Left needs to
urn.
last just a few seconds
Size
longer.
and assault.
Silver's
Billy
pulling it
arriving, though.
too.
Maybe they've done enough.
I might
Chain
die
gang
though.
in onto 2, pulls them
Ido's
in deep.
dead.
John does still have the swap, but don't think that's actually going to be able to turn this fight. He doesn't think so
Or he gets
either. He's trying to just
turned
dance his way away here on the Geist, but they're able to find him. Oh, maybe not. Good pad away there from John. Would have been huge to find a carry kill off the back of that.
Damn, it's so crazy
And
to
Lamenti
think.
doing work here, deep
This
in
team
enemy
just
lines
fucking
there,
flipped
trying
upside
to
down, I'm
harass
not
these
gonna lie.
opponents.
Yeah,
Already
I
allowing
mean,
melee creeps to
comeback
combine
mechanics are
forces.
very, very OP.
And right now,
Which is why I'm
Like,
minimizing
If you get
mistakes.
sloppy for a
FPS
second,
lounge.
yeah,
So
you just get
impressive.
punished. Like you
And
can't be sloppy
left side
around these
Walker is
timers
soon to be
in
under assault. There will
Deadlock.
be 2 players dispatched by melee creeps.
Like they can do all like
to
the silly
try
stuff
to
in
deal
between,
with
right?
the,
But like when it came down to
forces
that
there.
comebacker, we just needed
But
to get the
FPS
pickup.
Lounge, they're
That's
gonna
all
pull off
that,
a little
and
bit.
the game
Perhaps
is just like
maybe
clean from
they
there. And it's very
Yeah.
creeps
simple
into
and
a fight.
easy.
They've got 5 players here at FPS Lounge. They are ready to jump this.
That and
Walker.
not letting a carry
And I know
solo
he's up in
side
a few
push
seconds. You might feel confident
just
on
because you're
Melee Creeps, but
ahead.
He's not there in the fight just yet.
Yeah.
Look at Rokane stepping up.
The same thing
daring
happened
the
with
enemy
John
to do
yesterday
something about
during
it.
the
He is gonna
qualifier,
bring this Walker
or
down,
the day
come hell
before,
or high
sorry.
water, and I think
I
Melee
watched
Creeps is
it.
gonna just respect
John
that,
was
backing
like,
off to the
I kid you
base.
not, like
Even with
10K
Leva
behind
showing on the
everyone. Like
opposite
John
side
was
lane,
like
they do not wanna
unbelievably
take that
broke.
fight. That's pretty telling about the
Then
game
he
state.
just was getting comeback souls from like split pushing, got like 2 solo walkers,
25K assault
and then randomly
deficit
showed
now
up
for
to a
melee
fight
creeps.
and was higher
And
souls
there's
than
not really
everyone.
anything on the map
Yeah.
to eat up to try to recover that deficit. So right now, it's just a very
So it works pretty well.
dangerous
Yeah, it makes
place,
sense actually.
the cursed apple, if you are melee creeps. because you've got that threat of
Not
Erebus
fully any,
could
but it's
hook
definitely
you in
good.
at any given moment. The mobility.
Someone needs to
from
run
Mina,
at the bebop
as
in these
well
fights, I
as
think. So
Yeah,
we
same
can
here.
get like potentially a
Eternus.
big lash hole. Because if
Really
you
strong
can't like
hands.
hook,
Obviously, what
Lash
you can do
hole,
with
like
the
the
Nike
lash hole
drop
can
as
still
well.
win
Like,
the
there's
fight.
all sorts of ways for
FPS
the
Lounge
Venator
is
is
for
very
sure
killable
ahead.
if he gets lash ult in the
the
middle of the
human ward
team.
there to try to get some information.
Yeah.
In the form of snakes.
I've been seeing people have like
And, Sai
debates
actually
about
going for the
point
Parzelion.
orders for this
I
Lash
will say, as
build.
this Rejuve expires, Soul Lead is real.
Like,
and I
especially
believe
since
the
he brought
FPS
girder
Launch team
extension stuff.
scales better, but this
I
Melee Creeps team
I
is
know people who
insane
play this
finding
build like
first
aren't even
pickoffs.
putting
So
points in
players
slam.
splitting up, trying to be greedy, extend that advantage, are going to be vulnerable to some of those potential kills. Definitely opportunity here for Melee Creeps to come back into it, but it needs to be executed incredibly well. We've seen how hard it is to punish heroes like the Infernus on the side wave, which is, I think, likely going to be what you need to do on Melee Creeps to come back into this, to
It's
find
very
pickoffs
close
on
to
side
play
laners.
dead.
Because for FPS Lounge side, I think they're going to
He
be
needs to
pretty
get
happy
this.
to just
Surely it's
farm
being
up in the jungle,
communicated.
go deeper and deeper to the
Because
late
this
game,
legit
and really
gives them
put the
like
scaling
infinite
of Melee Creeps to the
survivability every
test, where
fight.
I kind of suspect it's going to be lacking if it's essentially just Geist on the gun carry.
Every time I write plated, it feels fucking horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Maybe like
think he's
Tabs out or
just-
something. I'm not sure.
I think he's just, sending a message saying, come contest me. I'm holding the high ground. I mean, there's nothing else to really do at this phase of the game, actually. So this is just going to be a bit of a stalemate, I think, probably until the buffs come up. I mean,
Gotta get info.
Well, this is a Venator
darn
class
pushing,
game, too,
I
so we
mean-
have more
with the stalemate,
killable.
though,
he
and I
gets
think
like
it's going to be
APR is the
sort of
counter
be
to
feeling the
bladed.
pressure to do
It's
something.
like
He gets
all
jumped with, and he'll
percentages.
feel like
but-
this
Can we get
character
a very
dies so
quick golden
fast because you're
statue buff?
missing like
Okay, I
600
wonder
HP
if there's any more
by
parity
buying
there.
GC.
Oh,
Okay, a
yeah.
little better.
Yeah, Prim stats are
looking
still in your
like
favor
come back with a
slightly.
vengeance. Actually,
But it's
like,
very, very close.
A little bit of a lead here for melee creep. So
So at least it's just a soul
getting
advantage.
a bit more to the
basically.
map in these last few
Yeah.
minutes. I guess it was that early game advantage that's more it's holding on rather than the last few minutes being so good for them.
It's interesting that Lash had the most, but I feel like every
There's
time
a
I play
Pega
Lash, I
Tensor in
do
mid coming from
take like
FPS,
every
Lash
single
with
ending.
Erebus deep. He's going to have to fall
Yeah, I
off
think
as
he was
well. You can see
invading on
Lomain
top
on
of
the
invading
mid-boss in
a lot.
position
Is
as
what
well, so
happened.
maybe capitalize on any hooks. But we got the mid-boss coming up again, and that's where this this game is going to get interesting, because you can force the mid-boss a little bit. You can try to fake it out. But all of the jungle respawning again.
No, Mystic. You do so much hybrid damage to where it doesn't matter.
Territory here. Buff's only spawning in 30 seconds. Billy's a pretty hard target though, and he's got that chain gauge.
Damn.
If you commit on him, you could end up getting pulled way deeper than you intend to. Hydration.
Always
lucky. Actually, consider turning this run
I mean, I guess
aggressively,
hydration
right?
is just
Setting that
sitting
Billy
there,
with the
making
chain
sure he can't get
could
caught.
be attractive. Bailey Creeps though knows it's coming. They're going to be a little
Their
bit
waves are
careful
bad
with the
too. They
wave
can
crashing
Yeah,
both
we have to
sideways
go
at the
fix
same
some.
time.
contest buffs.
Probably has to
Sticking
give
around
up.
these buffs doesn't
Pick
look like to be
up
an
at
option.
least.
So double
I'd
buff
say
gonna
there's
be
no
claimed
IV ult,
here.
but like for
FPS Lounge, a nice
whatever
win for
reason,
them.
the IV ult like CD
Spirit buff
starts
Arena is a
when
great
you
find,
start
and
it. So like
mobility for
by the time you
It's
do
so
all
dumb.
this, like it's basically up again.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Again, a positioning battle.
I have
Superior
forced Mina
here for
bets
FPS Lounge. Again, they got the lead, so
based off the minimap.
able to do that. But now with the mid boss spawning, what's the play here from melee creeps? They could decide to
Wait, what do you mean, Apollo?
try to find
We
an
should be
engagement here.
hard
If there's
looking
only
mid in
15
a
carried across,
second.
sometimes
We
you can
don't
get
care
a
about the
catch on
turn.
a player that's at the back of the formation.
Hook in mid could be devastating here. Erebus got to choose his targets wisely, though. He's also going to be vulnerable. Hook deep onto Saya.
I think this was
Will Saya be able
not
to
a
get that Lycan farm off? Looks like he
Oh,
he's max one on
Ivy.
Ivy.
Just exploded even before it can come off. Yes, Liam.
Oh, the
Damn.
Lash ult doesn't connect.
Classic Mina versus Lash encounter.
Already 2 players hit the deck. John is forced to swap. And FPS Lounge, 6 players alive, healthy, looking for
Yeah, that
more.
Mina rake just did 1,000, and Love Bites just did another 1,000.
Taking down
Yeah.
able to get out just
Oh,
for
he
a
missed
moment,
on
but
the
chase
rig.
down
Oh, disarming
is
axe.
ready. There's so many players here looking to do this, and Lomain
he's
will be
so
the one
all
to
in
get
for
the
that.
finishing shots.
He
He's
should
dead
be
to
dead.
knives, yeah.
Knives are gonna bleed him out, and they do eventually kill him.
Can
but
they stop
4 for
the mid,
1,
though? Like, we have
absolutely
no
worthy
damage.
trade with mid boss available, and even Snakes might be
Your
able to get a
Venator can
cheeky
solo
dunk
this
in
thing
while
at this
players are
point.
contesting.
Yeah. And it's actually a glass cannon Venator
There you
too,
go.
so he has like fuck you
Big
damage.
boss a lot easier. Even
I mean, they're
this time,
definitely going to
actually,
try
last time they
solo
actually got
ship,
4
like,
players
try and
down
make
before
him
the
busy.
mid boss. I mean, it's crazy.
I didn't even know that's how that worked,
Still
Apollo,
attempts
though.
might come on through here, but I mean, there's not too much to work with.
In matchmaking, I'd say Wraith or
They're just gonna
7.
kill the Shiv before the I mean, they're finishing the mid boss while Shiv's in the queue.
It's 15, yeah.
A little bit of a comment on the state of this game.
I mean,
Dude was
Erebus is
very
low.
tanky though. He stayed alive into this. Gonna have to be real desperation parries, but he just gets blasted
Fortunately,
away
he
by the
just gets
Venator
CC off.
shotgun. Scout rolling around, not long for this world either.
I'm gonna assume they had a
All
little
these gun
bit too
carries,
much
man. The Eye
fun.
of Sauron just turns to the goo ball.
Yeah, most
evaporates him.
likely.
And hold on, Amber Shrine taking some damage.
I'd have to hear their comms, but I feel like it might have gotten a little
After you do that, I think this one is looking pretty
Little-
grim
I
now
had a
for
little
Melee
too
Creeps.
fun with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do at this point. Oh, I still can't believe the ability for the FPS Lounge to like come back in this game. They were getting absolutely destroyed. Getting
Left
totally
probably just got like
throughout the
fucking 5k
entire
souls,
first,
like 4k
15
souls
plus
from that
minutes of the
wave.
game.
Snowform on Ivy. Is there going to be a hook? Yes, there is.
He has
Pulls
so much
Ido,
money.
I think,
Yeah,
very, very
he's
deep.
sitting on an
Counterspell
insane
comes out,
amount.
though. Looks like blocks the bomb from going on to him, and going to cut their losses here. FPS Launch playing this one pretty slow and steady, right? Split, farming the map a little bit here. Rokane and Lefa trying to get just a little bit of extra farm out of the waves in the jungle that they can. I mean,
It's
they're
just
going
crazy
from a
because if there
completely
wasn't
empty jungle to
those
like a
grief
2-minute team
moments,
fight, and now the
it
entire
could have been like a
map
20k
is
lead at
theirs
like
to
10
be
minutes.
taken.
Or like 12
Yeah.
minutes
Given
or
the scaling situation of
around
this game
there.
too, I don't think they're
Would've
in
been
much
like
of a
a
rush to force
very
this
hard
rejuve, but
stomp.
they've got maybe at least another minute before they really need to force something.
They were for sure just having a little
They
too
could
much
really
fun.
they could
All just came down
extract
to like not
maximum
getting pick
value
up,
out
to
of
be
the
honest
map.
with me. Like even though all that happened, like all it took was like if they just get the earned pickup there,
Yeah.
the comeback earn on right, like
Yeah,
it,
like they're
nothing
getting
would matter.
everything, man. They're getting all the sinners at once. Like look at the mini map, right? When you have all
just
6
objective
players
focus
split
always
like
in this
it is
game.
so
Yeah.
efficient for your farming. It's the most effective way to farm. The weakness is that the enemy team can come out and try and kill you, but Melee Creeps, the fact that they're not even attempting that speaks to their state of mind at this moment in the game, right? They don't even believe it's possible. They should know that there's efficient jungling going on. And to be honest, waiting it out is like, I guess I understand it, but I think FPS Launch, look at them last game, they went for it in situations like this. Like, I don't think, not just saying it's gonna make this more likely for you to win, but I think it's kind of your only chance to go try to punish. If you allow this net worth lead,
I mean,
this is gonna be like a 100k net worth lead at the end of the rejuve.
I wonder if
you
they're
don't do
thinking
something about it.
for
I think
They're
part of it is
they're just
that,
waiting
you
for
know,
Urn, right?
with the
Because
nature of
they'll
the
still have
DPS
rejuve
launch
for
is to show
Urn.
error
They'll have
boost.
like, I don't
So
know.
they're
Yeah,
showing that,
that or
hey,
they're trying like last
if
second
they could get a
siege.
pick, if they get a hook, there could be more players behind that.
Why did Billy one just do a
Deadlock
million
is
damage?
ready with the rising ram, and once again, Sire's in a lot of trouble there, getting chased down. They should be able to live
I should
this
be able
one
to get
out
out
there,
of
but Erebus
this.
also looking pretty good on the itemization at this point, doing a lot of damage there,
Chivaltel.
and then just forcing Metacrease back into the base once again.
Yeah, every time you take one of these trades, you risk that, like, hey, you get hooked just that
They
little
got
bit
bored,
too deep,
true.
and things go wrong. Now with the rejuve starting to
Yeah,
get low,
Crucio, it's actually
FPSon's gonna
insane.
make their move, coming deep into the base. Swap
Okay,
comes in
swap.
onto Rokane's
He's dead,
It's
though.
preference, lol. I mean, it makes your gun stronger. It makes your early game farming easier.
And the heals from Ivy are insane.
The
They sustain him
Ivy
back
2
to
heal
full.
was like gross there.
Almost 2,500 healing in just a few seconds there.
That was a
from
Geist with
Hydration and
inhibitor
Rokane.
silencer on him.
Wombo combo in the late game, and the game is just done, man.
Damn, this actually sucks to
Not
see.
even
I'm not
able to
gonna
get
lie.
a single rejuve crystal down just yet.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Amazing, really. I mean, this
I'd
is
have
the
to
kind
hear
of
their
game that,
comms
you
on
know,
what
if you
happened
wanna win a
because
game like
I
this, let's
100%
also
bet
forget that.
it got too trolly.
Hey, the creeps, they
Dude
won the
died
first
like
map. If they
on
won
their
this-
side
they
of
won
the
this
map
that's
like
it, that's it,
3
it's game
times,
over.
and same
You're
with the
playing
Ido
with
like
no lives
twice.
left if you're FPS
Like
Lounge,
super
and you managed to
early.
bring it back from a deficit like they did, like from not just a deficit.
Those
to
kills
start.
early
The
mean so
entire
much
start was
more
completely
because of
shut.
just like the
It was one of
like
the
those
most
comeback souls
extreme
on a
advantages
kill
in
is
the
kind
early
of
game, frankly,
insane.
we've seen in like months in the night
Yeah.
shift, right? Like
I'll
it
be
was
back.
truly like maybe the most in months. And now we come to the end of the game and it just looks like stock standard FPS Lounge full comfort dominating the server. But man, I thought this game could
Yeah,
have been
Lil
over
W, exactly.
20 minutes ago, frankly, given the
And like
the
Spirit
state
kind
of
of
how
allows you to
dominant those
fight
early
more
lanes are.
earlier
But
if you
FPS
so
Lounge, they
choose
weathered the
to.
storm, and like you're saying, that's a momentum shift for this series. Melee creeps really need to adjust things in a major way. It's also not easy to do. Do you look at this game and say, hey, our draft was good, we had that advantage, we just messed up? Or do you say, maybe we should draft a little more scaling, maybe
Damn.
we should prepare a little bit more for the late game?
That's insane that they lose that game. I'm not gonna lie. I actually want to see the moment Ranger was talking about. It was like the 10 or 15 minute comeback earn. Was it a 10-minute one or 15-minute one? No, it's a 15.
With John Johnson to come back kind of a team possible to get those really see if
No, because they got this one too. Must win the next one.
I can't believe it. It's going to be very hard to deny that. But
Well, they actually didn't even grab a comeback earn. I guess this one would, like, it's not considered a comeback earn, but
and also the information, right? I mean, also getting the info that hey, they're all chasing me. You got a free path to the urn, and now the turnaround to the mid boss.
true, Bing Bing.
World here where this could work out for FPS Lounge. I'm not sure, but they're going to contest this. They have to. Lefa is coming in hard off the.
Yeah, Invicta, 100%. Key moments that led to the throw. These random deaths that kept happening. Like if I go back. Oh, right here, fish kick got caught. That's whatever. Like these random deaths. All stem from here. Like look at where Do is. Look how like Do wanted to stop Rokane from farming. Look at the minimap. And then he gets collapsed on, died. That's a pretty big shutdown. Drops a little bag as well. And then same thing happened. Was it? I did die for Walker, whatever. Saya trying to help. Like these deaths actually like close gaps so much. Like, that kill nearly gave like 3k souls. See how much like the Ido death gave. The Ido death gave around like 3k as well. So like these deaths really add up when you're like behind or ahead, I should say. Yeah, like okay, even after Fishcake died. Granted, they're like sharing the souls a lot more, so it's just a lot of the random deaths. A lot of the very random deaths. Oh, and then also, what is it? It's like right here. This moment, they get comebacker, or they like. Yeah. In this moment, you're letting the carry get a free walker on comeback souls. That's true, Koshi. That's you. Apollo Ranger was saying you can counter it. Pocket Affliction counters it. Melo, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, it's crazy. The amount of 12 months and like 1 year subs that have been like coming up is like actually insane. Thank you so much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate it. Much love to you. It's like actually unreal. Much love, much love. True, Apollo. They do this, yeah. But yeah, this was a really pivotal moment in my eyes. Giving a carry, like if in matchmaking, I actually end up being this warden a lot. Like say I'm Wraith and I'm just like solo killing a walker. Like look, he goes from 19k to like 22.
Very aggressive, still pushing as well.
Oh man, second
To pick up and
So he's just getting so many souls.
in the end.
looks like he has a will up.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like giving that walker was a really big deal.
And in fact, look, you can see that melee creep sending a hit squad there
To come out there and take those fights, like you know, playing passive at the back.
Good question, Recon.
You got to be able to take those risks. Look at players like Leffa as well, being willing to like, hey, I'm on your side of the map. I'm farming. You got to come stop me, and I'll just make a play, evade, space and time bot for everyone else to farm. It's those moments that I think kind of kept FPS launch in this last game. But
Yeah, that would help. Yeah, it definitely could. Low W definitely could.
there can turn those like big plays into just free pickoffs if the enemy catches.
Yeah, Recon things happen.
So both teams, I think, playing really well, but
I'm not sure, Swift.
for them that they had an enormous lead like that and couldn't.
I'm pretty sure there's been some really insane comebacks, but I'm not sure. I definitely don't think it was as insane as some probably.
They must have felt that they had almost already won with those 2 earned dunks.
Any worries that they're mentally boomed, Dan?
I mean, hopefully they can reset, but I do think it doesn't feel good for sure. And I think it's something that, but I think in terms of the mental, I think it's more of a boost for FPS Lounge than it is necessarily a negative. I do think that melee crews have the capacity to kind of reset, but they're not going to go in quite as confident, and FPS Lounge are going to feel really great. I think it's the draft here, which is going to make things really interesting because it could go in a very crazy way at this point. If you're melee creeps, you could just get really experimental with this. I feel like at this point, especially with the hero pools that they have to play with, and I think you don't let Rokane get onto Venator too. He did. I think he was kind of an X factor just as a final point for me, because I think there was a moment in the game where it was actually surprising how farmed Rokane was, and then when the setups came, he was able to absolutely delete Sire.
You're saying Siphon isn't considered a heal?
Space taking with that silver.
I mean, Siphon's coded as true damage, no? Yeah, it's coded as true damage, and then I mean it goes towards healing stab, but I don't know.
Hydration on ice, or he'll break my knees, guys. We're going to commercial break. When we come back, the Red Hot FPS Lounge looks to keep it going against the catsuit people with hands or paws. Which are they?
Deadlock is a game where information matters. Until now, you've had to keep track of all of it in your head. The TrackLock app changes that, offering in-game overlays with real-time stat comparisons, dynamic timers, and permanent buff tracking. Before the game even starts, you can get key information on your opponents and allies with our match scouting feature, and access the most up-to-date hero builds
Even Lash versus
and player profiles with data directly from
yeah, low W. If you're on the 7 Lash end, you have a really weak lane. You have to just like stall lane and play for your spikes, maybe even buy reactive barrier. True, Snivy. I mean, Lash just needs to be paired with a strong laner. Like, Lash is strong, yes, but Lash doesn't really have like an insane amount of value in lane until 2.8. Snakes actually doesn't care. Respect. I mean, if people aren't gonna parry it, I mean. But I thought you could. No, you definitely can't. You just gotta like play lane slowly and play like for your 2.8 spikes. Yeah, Invicta. There's definitely mind games when it comes to late game parries. Because like if someone's being chased and like you decide to parry, well, you're stuck in idle animation while the rest of the team just focuses you. It's actually really good play by Scout here. Let's see draft, guys. Let's see what's going on in draft.
I mean, I think, yeah. I think we just take them, dude. No, I'd rather just grab the Mina.
I just realized they chose Archmother.
No, it got fixed. It's capacitor now, or curse.
This is really good, Symphony. Furnace, Dynamo, Bebop.
I think we take.
You think that's why I picked Archmother? I don't know.
No, they will take it. I think we should.
I mean, yeah, they probably should have picked Sinclair on 3, so they couldn't ban it. Sinclair ban's insane. No, Sinclair ban's insanely good. Yeah, Big Me. Scout plays Sinclair every single game. There's a Dynamo. Every single game. I think it's more insane that they didn't pick it on 3 and like let it get banned.
Scout.
I don't think they can pick Yamato. Maybe they can. Yeah, I mean.
I think it's time. Oh no.
I'm trying to think like what else they want to pick. Because like, are they gonna pick Pocket? I'm talking about melee creeps, by the way.
Everyone has different posture. Jake has the best. DDK has the second best. I have the worst.
Yeah.
Dan, let's start with you though. When it comes to posturing in game,
Yeah, there's definitely no way they're picking Viscous again.
who looks more dominant on the map throughout the game?
So I think one of the things that contributed heavily to FPS Lounge doing such a great job coming back in the last map was their team positioning, their team posture.
Yeah, Kelvin would be good.
They had all the right players in sort of all the right places, so they could support Erebus when the hooks came in. All of the spacing for Rokane. I mean, it's so important as the Venator that you're alive throughout the entire fight. The other team's really good. They know that. They're going to try to find ways to be disruptive on your back line, such as Venator can be in these fights. And the way that was handled so that he could get maximized was great.
No, I don't think either team would pick Celeste.
On the Mina, being able to be that disruptive force to the opponent's backline as well. So I think just the whole team coordination was really good from FPS Lounge in that game because they were on a knife's edge for a very long time. So I mean, if they can repeat that, then they're gonna have an edge for sure.
Jake, our local looks maxer. What do you got for us going into this?
Yeah, maybe Yamato.
Yeah, series because if you look at it on like a total time of these last two maps, melee creeps have been dominating and like probably feeling really good about their performance for like 80% of the clock time. And it's only in the most recent 20% where FPS Lounge turned the game around and win it in their favor. Now we're going game 3. It's a full reset, obviously. But mentally, it's going to be interesting to see whether melee creeps having like overall...
If I buy Spirit Shielding on 7, I normally buy like second or third item in lane.
We figured you out. We found the answers.
Or reactive second or third item in lane.
Maybe that's going to end up being the trump card. So I'm really excited to see this game 3. I feel like it's anybody's game. I think the draft is going to get wild because honestly, both of these teams they have.
I mean, 7's power spike in lane is like, I don't know. It's
it's hard to call who's going to end up coming out on top.
it's hard to say. I mean, it's like his more of his strength comes online when you have your ult and like a shielding item. That's how I feel personally. I don't know. It's like I really play 7 really passively in lane unless I know I have a winning lane. Doorman. Isn't this like the first Doorman we've seen in like who knows how long? Don't worry at all. Lil W, do not worry at all. We're putting a gun invest. Yeah, that's actually a big one. For putting a gun invest on 7 is definitely a pretty big spike.
But at this level, I think all the players on both of these teams have diverse enough hero pool that
The only counter that Melee Creeps has to Dynamo is the Ivy, honestly.
We got the draft loading up here. This will decide who's walking away with our money thanks to Shopify. We have a record-setting prize pool starting amount, and you can add to it with exclamation donate.
Wasn't Page always a really good counter to Dynamo? I guess it doesn't matter if Dynamo eventually gets unstopped and stuff, but
We got to take a look here at our first ban, and Viper will not be permitted in this lobby. A first ban on Viper.
I mean, I'm surprised they picked Doorman because no one's been playing Doorman. When I think of Doorman, I only think his value is in lane phase, and outside of lane phase, I really don't know where his value comes from. Unless they actually play like Kidnap Doorman or something, imagine. I did see a EU team play Doorman in like the Deathy EU tournament who had like 70k damage playing full Spirit Doorman. True Deluxe.
What a beautiful time to be a Deadlock fan.
Do melee creeps have the Sinclair? Because I don't think they've been put in this position yet today. So I'm curious if they'll bring out the Sinclair, right? So,
you might just get like Venator.
Yeah, Paul, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this guy just fucking hurt my eyes.
They gave up the Venator because Rokane has been in John. It's like so bold.
God, Venator Silver is just so terrifying. I'm like, the Dynamo overall first pick is so cool, but all right, I will say
like since this update, these two characters have been in the very high portion of our success ratings.
I will say, I think you go Infernus Bebop right here, and Silver is not looking so good. Like, I think Silver struggles against heroes that just kite her and like.
Just a tiny little snack.
Bebop feels really easy to play into Silver. I mean, she can just kill you sometimes, but
yeah, Dark Sun. If you get your ult first, it's a big deal.
And save your allies from her.
That's all I'm saying, Austin. Kitty's relaxing right now. She's still recovering. Katie said she started the prediction.
From Silver, right? Of just quantuming them away. So I think this first 3 from FPS Lounge.
Yeah, Invicta, I'm not too sure because it could be Spirit Dorman, it could be Kidnap Dorman. Who knows? To be honest.
Is there a hard counter to Infernus or a character that slows him down?
Utility Swift mainly, and like pick utility.
Hitting some of these hard stuns while he's flame dashing is pretty difficult because he's can move so fast. You're already burning.
Probably Snivy, yeah, probably.
Should I just run away? So and Infernus also buys a ton of like escape tools and active green items that get him out of trouble. So if you're struggling with Infernus, anti-heal and hard stuns, but in this level, Infernus just pretty good.
It's kind of hard, Austin. I don't know. I feel like no one's playing Lash good enough to where it's getting value.
No Dynamo characters have been double down. Is that what you're worried about with the Sinclair, or why is he a threat? You want to make sure you got him
Current Parzelion more. Yeah, it's only you really gotta focus on your minimap awareness. The little W, it's really important. Minimap can tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, if you reduce bullet resist, it reduces their melee resist. Because right, I'm pretty positive because melee resist or bullet resist does count as melee resist. Yeah.
Chain gang pulling players into whether it's a singularity or a concussive combustion. You have two really sick.
Imagine toxic.
To follow up on the Billy chain, they go for the Geist as well, which is just a very comfortable, solid carry pick. I mean, that's sort of how this whole series has been. One team gets Geist, the other team gets Venator. That's essentially the
Where's pancakes?
they're willing to make. I agree. You'd rather be the Venator when it comes to the carry-on-carry battle. And I think the Ivy to combo with Venator also looks pretty good. You know, getting that fire rate bonus and sharing some of the heals can really help. But Geist can definitely hold her own. And I think especially against somebody like Shiv or Silver, it can be really nice to be able to say, hey, oh, congrats on your 4,000 HP, Shiv. How about you take my 500 HP and we'll trade?
Interesting, because I was going to say melee creeps, you know, I mean, obviously, Ida's going to be on Mina, so that's why we're getting Yamato instead of like an Apollo, but Apollo's still available as a potential.
Well, Geist was like the only M1 hero left. That makes sense. Like if Venator is picked, normally you pick Geist, and if you know, that's just how it works. If one's missing, you pick the other.
Silver, what's the doorman's purpose other than ulting and then having everyone focus them when they come out of the Baroness?
I would think ulting Venator is going to be pretty good at.
You're probably pancakes. Hope you're having a wonderful dinner. Morning.
Terrible mobility, and so him getting out of the hotel is actually like not super easy. But frankly,
yes, if they were.
Expect with the doorman this game, I feel like it kind of.
But you only pick Warden if it like comes down to I don't know because EU thinks Geist is bad for some reason. I don't know.
They also have to worry about getting doorman kidnapped like under a wall.
Healing tempo wraith. Yep, hell no.
This gives you a really sick tool to get to the ultra late game. Like sieging into doorman is incredibly hard when he can like kidnap you into his own base. That is, I think, particularly difficult to do against the doorman when you're trying
the main doorman.
him and make it clean. I think it's kind of a sick pick, but
I'm curious how he's gonna play it. Like Doorman is a really strong laner. Like after lane, I don't know the character identity. Yeah, it's good. How are you feeling about draft?
I think it's fine. They definitely threw like a bit of a wild card in there with the Viper ban, which was interesting.
Yeah.
I think our draft is still like favored.
I mean, I can see a few different.
Yeah, I feel like I think the big question mark is the doorman. I'm just curious where the values is gonna come.
I somewhat expected this to happen. I figured it is between like he probably didn't want to play Apollo here because he hasn't played that much of it.
Yeah.
And then they have practiced the doorman a little bit, so they probably consider the doorman here. I don't think it's that good here, but we'll see.
Is it just Spirit doorman?
I think he does Bell build.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it in the EU Deathy tournament. Someone played like full Spirit Doorman and like did like 70k damage, like 20k more than everyone, and like hard carried. But ever since then, I don't think I've seen anyone else play it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, really.
Because in my eyes, like I think Doorman is actually probably like one of the strongest laners, and then outside of lane, I don't know his character identity, so.
Yeah.
You get knocked up by Dynamo, and then that's almost like a free ignite for Infernus players at this level. It's so easy to track you when you're in that predictable bounce up pattern that things can go really bad when Infernus is getting like consistent ignites on you. Usually he's going to follow that up with really making you sweat and like keeping you burned under tower. So whoever lanes against, specifically that combo is going to have to be super cautious about not getting caught. Especially if Ivy's in mid.
Why did I just hear the VIP sound, but I don't see a notification for it? Am I faded?
Until a few levels down the lane, a few minutes into the game. So definitely watching that lane to be a particular strong one. And for a player like Lefa, give him a strong start in Infernus. Last game he had a terrible start, right? And look where we ended up, and he's still able to make a lot of those plays. Give this guy a good start, he can really put on a show.
Oh, that's weird. I've never seen it like that. Normally it's like highlighted for me or something. Then in it, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't showing for me. I was so confused. Message not this game. It's up to Katie. Katie just got up right now. I don't remember who was the other VIP, but I'll give it to you right now. You know, and I'll have to tell Katie.
Between FPS Lounge and Melee Creeps. For FPS Lounge, holding on to the championship would be pretty insane considering
Thank you, Bluesy.
so far today. Not been kind to them. They even go with the
She just got up right now.
Wonder who's going to be piloting that hero in this
Oh,
round.
was it Apollo?
Yeah, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. I just want to add a quick point on the Infernus as well, real fast, because.
Because I know Katie has a list.
Be in a situation where he could be a bit higher economy, in terms of just like the heroes that are on the team in total. But he in this game.
This one, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm really curious how the game will look for Leffa.
Yeah, Echo. Basically, whoever redeems King at VIP, you have it until someone else takes it.
The door, man. For me, this is one of the most exciting players to watch on FPS Lounge.
I mean, yeah, in matchmaking, Lil W, but like you can't really play that way in like competitive.
If he's been practicing the doorman, it's hard to think of a player who I'd have more faith with in terms of their ability to execute and find some of these big late game plays.
I'm very interested to see this doorman.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's interesting.
A quick note as well for some of.
We'll see if it pays off. Like they must believe in it to pull it out like right now.
You're trying to take as little damage as possible, so you're trying to always be aware of where the other two opponents are, and you want to never be exposed to more than one, because you can at least trade damage with one player. But if there's two players that have line of sight on you, you're going to be taking.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Gun Doorman was probably like some of the most fun I had playing Deadlock. I'm not gonna lie.
Something that you can think about is how you're exposed you are.
When no one bought Metal Skin, oh, it was amazing.
Yeah, I feel like the devs nailed the laning in Deadlock so incredibly.
That's rude.
Well.
Thank you for the
there's
tier
such
1 for
an
2 months.
incredible
I appreciate it.
skill
Much
and
love to
reward
you.
loop and so much nuance, and yet even for a beginner, you can still have a lot of fun in the laning phase.
It's just really hard to play Lil W, and like it's not really like a lot of value.
It's kind of kept me coming back over and over again.
Like it's just cheesy.
Although hold on, maybe
like you don't actually have like value as a hero unless you like somehow kidnap someone.
To Leffa needs a bit of that rejuvenating aurora.
Players are gonna be smart. They're not gonna let it happen.
I think I favor IV Yamato into this lane a little bit.
Man,
but it depends how the IV
I've
plays.
honestly been waiting for it
and
for
if
a long
Dynamo
time.
can get like a stomp.
Wow, early kill found.
John is dead in mid.
In mid here, on to
Pretty sure a hook got hit.
John, and I mean, if we think back to
that
the
is
last
not
map,
ideal.
it was melee creeps that were getting all the picks in mid.
Do you steal in their subway?
Very different game, right? There already would have been a few kills in this game if we were on the same pace as game 2.
Scout need to take our church.
This is brutal. Freezing.
They're actually
wave like
freezing
this,
on
like,
them.
You
Yeah.
have to come up to these creeps. You don't get a single soul out of the wave.
Did this even work?
And when Leffa plays the bridge like that, this is
I think they lost
maneuvers
one.
for high level Deadlock is
Maybe.
intentionally not killing the creeps on your hill so that the waves are meeting in an advantageous position for you to trade.
It's funny that like this is like the
You still
only
get some of the
MOBA where
souls out of
freezing
it.
is like
It
bad.
mitigates the worst. The worst case scenario is you actually just completely miss the wave.
Like freezing is like only
That is a
good like
massive
I don't know
soul
like
devastating if it occurs.
2% of the time.
Couple denies do come in though, and it looks like a double
Yeah,
stacked
it's,
wave,
like,
so an
weird
opportunity
that
for a
it's, like,
really
such a low
aggro push here.
Yeah.
If Leffa and Hydration want to go for it.
He was supposed to walk up and get these orbs. Like, now it looks
Yeah,
like
he
he's
really
going for
wanted
late.
to.
Yeah, he
Good
went too
catch
late,
or
I
attempt on a
think.
catch onto
Silver's
Leffa.
here. Oh, we got
Maybe
the
that was
dash off
miscommunication.
before
Getting
the
them to
pull,
safety. This is
Maybe that was a
very interesting lane, actually, for a lot of different
miscommunication.
reasons.
Like do you wanted to go for the souls and then like he's probably being told the
camp.
gank's coming as well. So.
And as we have a pause from low
You
main,
probably
I'll
should have
just
tried for the
add
souls
another
and like baited on it
extra
harder.
element to
Yeah.
Leffa Infernus. So for those of you that maybe don't play Infernus, you may not realize that if you get headshots, it actually builds up the afterburn more quickly. So you can actually get, like if you're perfect,
Appreciate you, Rue. Just
get, like, a
know.
few
You just
headshots, you
know.
can just, like,
Much love
burn
to you.
people, like almost immediately, even early into the game. And Leffa has maybe some of the best aim in the game. So he's very scary to lane against as we see this roam into the mid lane.
Side now, back to the mid after that rotation to the side lane.
Oh, if you got the
a lot
stun, you
of
would have
damage
killed him.
coming
I
into the
think.
Erebus
It's a
and the
good
Bebop.
shot.
Yeah.
See, they
It was
don't
good by
really wanna
Saya.
put much pressure onto Rocade.
I don't think Saya could have done much more.
The Bebop.
He's a
Yeah.
big target. Yes, he has a big hitbox, but it's very easy to hit him with skills and just gun damage.
Well, he didn't
so
waste any time in reset. I
definitely
mean, that's
gotta
good
be
by
watchful
Erebus.
when it comes to a hero like Venator. By the
See
way,
if
John, he
the
might
next
have taken a
round
death
gets
in this lane,
anything
but
done.
getting a lot
A
of
lot of
solo
people
farm
actually
is
were
really
Roman the
keeping
Doorman
pace here with
Billy.
Rocade, so
Billy is
ability to roam
half.
and put pressure down
I guess they
with
decide not
pretty
to go for
minimal
it.
soul resources is I think one of the reasons so many teams are prioritizing the silver so highly is that she's probably
This is
one of the most
an annoying
effective
lane for
heroes with
Yamato.
relatively low econ that feels like scales almost every game. It feels like you're just always going to do decently well.
Yeah, he makes the hooks so
These trades
annoying.
against both guys and Bebop are horrible. The life drain, oh, it's very, very strong. And on the other end of things, John's trying to get out there as well, do some damage, but be
Yeah,
very careful.
good thing
here
Geist
with
is
anything
missing
else
every
here,
single
because
fucking
Bebop
shot.
has some kills in this mid lane.
Holy fuck.
And my God,
I wasn't gonna say
Simon's
anything, but
away.
like
He's so low.
it's kind of working out, you know.
Kane is just chilling in this, right? They keep going for these.
He
Yeah, it
missed
looks
it.
like in the side lane,
Just
Billy got like
exacts
a big
high
chain
price
and
for it.
killed the Mina.
Even the bomb hits there too, so
He must have died
certainly
before
a
she could use
high-pressured
bats.
lane here for the melee creeps
Yeah.
to hold on in. Double buff went in. A
Yo, these
beautiful hook.
hooks.
That should be a kill here onto Silver. He does what
They're
damage
gonna
he
go
can,
one
just
for
going all
one.
in, trying to get that trade in the
Yeah, they
bebop.
can be.
John's
Maybe
trying to
John
follow it
can
up as
trade
well,
it.
and
Okay.
maybe has
Does
just
he
done
get
enough
out of
to
this?
jump over to the top.
I think he's
Should be clear to
good.
get out of
Yeah,
that.
he's
So
chilling.
1 for 1 is honestly not bad for melee creeps.
Oh, I don't like that he's chasing.
Melee-
that was a little
Which buffs?
crazy
They
to me,
got,
but maybe.
by
John
In my
Jones
eyes,
is
it's
on
actually
it,
not
so-
that bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I'm personally
you've also
scared,
got
but
the
like,
Venator on the speed
because he has
bump.
swap, but like maybe
Oh,
if
it's not
I
sure,
like.
it's
well, John was super low, so it doesn't matter. Like, she can't really go for a swap, right?
Doorman shenanigans. Oh, go!
Yeah, this is so aggressive.
I
Traded out. Is it worth
Okay,
it?
yes.
I mean, he got the
I mean,
kill.
it does take the
If he
vitality.
didn't get the kill,
I was
yeah.
confident he was gonna hit that.
Yeah,
It's pretty
if he
significantly
didn't get the
different
kill,
than
that
low
would have
lane,
been a
so actually, I
nightmare.
would say in the end, it's probably not.
No quantum.
Yeah, it's always interesting. when
Yeah,
you trade,
Travis, it'd be
but-
really unfun if everyone is just
Okay,
freezing
He's gonna be happy
24/7.
about that. He's like, thanks for your sacrifice, low man. I will take that solo kill.
100.
I'm ready.
And back on the lane again, low main. No Baroness.
I mean, he did get solo gold off of
Oh,
it
look at
versus
this
God,
like
tower
he's
two
going
doing
main
a lot
down.
of
kill.
damage, man. Like, they have just harassed it down
That
sort of
is true.
wave by wave. Now Billy's even willing to throw some heavies
feel like
in. They're going to commit for this,
Fishcake
block,
should
for this
punish
tower
this
finish.
now.
Couple knives in Billy.
Well, they
Gotta
just
be
dove
pretty
in
cautious. There's no
Furnace.
Did he get
Nostril
carded?
here, so follow-up
He
could
must
be a
have
little
got
bit
carded.
awkward.
Must have.
Lane
Otherwise,
sticking
that
around,
should've been
putting
a
some
kill.
pressure on. Doesn't want to stick
Maybe they
around
can
too
kill
long,
him
though.
himself.
Ido's right up in his face.
Well, they dove yellow and got 2 kills. One for
Lomain
one.
is just
or
absolutely
2 for
fearless
1.
here, just playing to door his way out. But ooh, gets
Oh.
kind of caught on the geometry.
Yo, this is a
Carries
mess.
fish kick, though, and that-
Oh my
that
God.
is deep.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that's crazy. I was wondering what he was up to. Like, why is he going for like a healing trooper or something?
I
Like,
knew
he's
he was
going
gonna like
back to
door
their
out, but
base.
Well, that
he
was
stayed
really
around way
bad.
too long. Like that was greedy, man.
He must have just been like, they'll never expect me to run towards their like side of the lane, and then I can get the cooldown on the door. Crazy, crazy.
Billy's at level.
Okay, well, it's a good start here for FPS Lounge. They're ahead 4K early. This is a decent lead. Not like the crazy lead we
Surprised
saw
he
in
was
the
looking at
previous
the
map, but
ship
this is
instead
like
of the
a
Mina
more
there,
normal,
since
like
he just
solid
got
lead.
chained.
Yeah, I was thinking the
There's
same
the
thing.
Baroness in the mid. And they're just juking around, being really annoying.
Silver is gonna take full
Damn.
damage, just gets cooked.
Oh,
Coming
yeah,
out the other
he's
side.
dead.
And when you're low stam, like a 2-stam character, like if you don't have your skills on
Now
Silver,
there's a
like,
Bebop
it's
that's
pretty hard
ahead,
to ever get out of the
so he's a
Baroness
lot more
unless you get
scary
maybe
now.
some stam items or something like that. Deceptively
One
strong,
hook right now
especially when
probably
the
means
Baroness
death
gets
unless
maxed
it's like
out and
fucking
you're able to
Chip.
get most of the
Mina.
cooldown
Yeah.
refunded when people fail to check out. Like that is, I think that's legitimately pretty scary in terms of late game team fighting. Like at the prospect of Doorman ulting multiple people in the team fight.
Being a team fight, so we've got an engagement here.
He's forcing on the
Coming on
John.
through again. And I
Silver
don't
is
know
here
if
though.
John John's surviving this one. Saya's going to come out with the wolf form though.
I mean, Saya could have transformed faster, but he missed like 2 or 3.
He also could have disarmed for him.
Yeah.
John goes down.
I think he
Just
missed
carries
it.
down, but they at least trade it on for carry for carry.
1 for 1 is
Yeah,
good
decent
though.
trade.
When
I
you're
mean, the Nox
behind.
Nostra is crucial there. From
Yeah, I'm
Ido
pretty sure
because
Sai was
Hurricane
just
did
scared of
have
getting
swap, So if he
swapped.
wasn't silenced, he would have been able to
Yeah, I
likely
guess
swap
so.
and get back to a healthy spot there. So wise from Saya to kind of play that one
I'm
slow
not
on
sure
the
I'm
Silver,
good
not
doing.
give up the swap, and then wait for Ido to come in with Nox Nostra to silence.
Still 3 Guardians
This
out here
is
in
4.
favor of
I don't know
FPS
if they
Lounge.
knew
They
this
find a
was 4
fight on the
though.
top level.
Look aware.
Snakes is all about this fight. In the meantime, you've got the hit squad from FPS Lounge.
Trade anything
Getting the
here? I
Guardian
feel like
left
it's
side now
hard.
going to mid. 3 players in mid, 4 melee creeps. Might have a fight potentially brewing here, depending on if FPS Lounge want to take it. Looking to defend their Guardian in mid, so it's all on melee creeps. And both teams looking for wave priority now as we're getting closer to that first turn at 10 minutes.
Yeah, 3 Guardians for 0, by the way, which is actually going to, I think, be quite nice when it comes to the prio.
Did he just miss that?
He did not miss it. Like
earn in the early game. Skill from Erebus.
Oh, Scout died.
Ivy should still be back in time to defend or threaten for Earn. Still, the last 2 buffs both went to FPS launch. They another 2. It really
barely
does start
not
to feel like the
come
tides
back.
have turned. Here comes the Baroness coming out from the
Actually,
doorman.
if someone dies
Shiv
here,
trying
just come back.
get his way out of here. Doesn't check out in time, I think. It's close. Okay, no, maybe he does, just barely. He's down to the absolute wire there.
We're
Big
fighting
fight,
here.
but that's Sai has to jump off the top level.
Interesting.
Actually getting completely taken out of the fight. And is up on the spot now as well. And
we get the
Creeps,
pickup
they
and
have
stall
some
with it and
players,
just
but it
come
feels
back
like the
over.
positioning overall for FPS Launch is a little bit better here as they're looking to go for
Erebus
kills
is
and just try to close the
Nice,
distance.
that's good.
With the killing blow
They're able to
there.
get the kill on him. Hold on.
And it looks actually
It's
quite
actually
good.
Sai doesn't have
Try
transformation.
to tank some damage, take the urn away. Sai coming back into the fight. You got Do here as well in the Yamato. There's a lot of front line
someone just needs to
help
try and
get
snake
this
the
urn
urn
to
away.
safety, but it's been knocked out the hands again. The fight for this urn is crazy.
Snakes is just out here brawling on the Billy, and kind of a 1v3 right now, but has the door to.
These doors are actually having more value than I thought they
really
were.
want to come in.
Someone needs to like blind
Given
parry
of course,
that.
it's Low main who has control of that door, but it seems like Snakes maybe starting to run out of gas. The pressure getting to him on this Billy just has
Sai
to
got away with
try
it.
to
Okay,
play his way out of
Silver
that.
got it away.
Low
The
main
problem
does
is
go
Venator
down.
guys
Leffa
1v1's
follows him
happening
into the
right
grave.
now.
Do and Idol
Wait, they
combining for some
they're
big
getting the
kills now in
kills.
that team fight.
Dude doesn't even know where he's going.
A lot of Walker pressure able
Just
to
like,
be
where
done
am
by
I?
Rokane during that trade, but ultimately
Wait, these things so
John
greedy,
makes
he's
the
about to
hold,
die.
So you're not actually going to be able to claim a Walker.
I mean, maybe you can get the healing creep. They
They
got
should have
double
zip
healing
boost
creep here.
from hydration to get
There's a
position
Thanos
on
view
the
up
urn
here.
drop off as well. So whilst this fight
This guy
continues in the
might
left
not.
lane,
When
Erebus
Snakes came
in
back.
defense
Can
from
he
right.
kill Snakes?
Erebus,
No.
2 quick kills set up by the B.
That's why he stayed the whole time, by the way, because he wanted to find snakes. He knew he's
If he
low.
goes for slowing hex or
Yeah.
fortitude right now,
I
I mean,
just
this
think
is a
it's
pretty
too
big
greedy.
power
They
spike
should have just
for
reset
Bebop.
the
This,
plane. We would have been
very
like
early
near
game
even.
gun and vitality spike.
we
You
could
can
try
just
and
kinda run
force
around,
turn.
brawl all over the map, find these team fights at your leisure.
And they can't drop off the urn, you know, they lost positioning, they lost priority on the right side. That's been looked after by Rokane and Hydration, who made his
Now
way to
there's a
that
black
position as
hole
well.
still. And they
So
have
now
like
the
all
map is
walls.
kind of being run.
Now it's
These
very
streets are being
difficult.
run by FPS Lounge.
I think they just overly
Posturing from
redid like the
hydration, man. He's
remainder
willing
of
to
that
like
fight after
contest
they
even on the
won.
opposing team's
Yeah, I think
roof.
so. Now
Like, when
Inferno,
you're
yo,
cut out, they just
Sieging
need
the
to
Walker right
chill.
now. Mina just has to run away. And
every game Infernus is in, I see this every single game exactly at 12
Will
minutes.
Will Mela Creeps be able to get the
Yeah.
dunk? They almost
Even when you guys had
at
it,
this
even when
point.
EU has it, every
Ivy trying
single
to get in there,
game.
but with the Baroness
A Walker
down,
always
Hydration
drops
is out of the
during
fight,
first
so
turn.
Things like the force
We
is
should
gonna
be able to
continue
get
here
this
for
in
Mela
at
Creeps. They're
least.
trying to get something out of this trade.
It might get like stalled pretty hard though.
Ivy's still
to be
not in the
honest.
fight, and this is a problem.
Wait,
Trying
Sai's
to
still
go for the
alive?
dunk, trying to time it.
They melee him. Good
And-
catch from Snakes.
Oh, that was nice.
denied.
Nice.
Wait, Erebus
It's
might
divided.
get
This
it.
could
Oh
be
my god,
disastrous.
that's scary.
Are they going to get punished for it? Players now coming into this
I'm gonna be
one.
honest,
Leffa
it feels like
coming
he
in from
came to
behind. Doesn't
die
wanna commit.
unless.
Yeah,
Leffa
that's
down.
really good.
Coming through, FPS Lounge drops a lot of bodies for that.
That's really good. Leffa shouldn't have
Okay, got it.
dash for
Does
like.
come in.
This
Leffa
fight
has
is
a
like-
couple of the souls for
This was
himself.
good for us. We're like
Has
so
that
back,
rapid, but something
especially
tells
if
me
this guy
concussive is
dies.
not
Oh,
likely to
this,
get off, and
he just
just
got a triple
before it goes
parry.
down,
He just got like a
double.
triple
do the
parry.
damage.
Yeah.
So, like, I think what 4 or 5 kills in that team fight.
Dash not
Huge.
good.
If there's ever a player
kinda
who does something
brings them
that's
right
left.
back into this game.
And that's such a scary.
I'll
thing.
actually
Like,
never
you should back
forget.
off on the parry there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
never forget like the really, really, really old like like fight night clips was just Leffa parrying people. It'd always be like
Yeah.
a 1v2 or something, and it's just he's out playing with parries.
trade, and you're getting macro off of it as well.
Back when
as,
people were not
FPS
as
Lounge.
good.
So if they just gave it up, obviously with hindsight Harry, they would be in a better position.
He'd always
but
just
still.
turn like a losing fight because of parries.
Yeah, or like just look
So many
at
people
Nine
would just
Souls or
desperation
something,
punch.
right? Like the full, that's about as bad as
Yeah.
it gets. Like they got what 5 for 1 or something like that in the kill score in that fight. So maybe 6 for 1 because I think everyone died in FPS Lounge at least at one point or another.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And we'll see if they can recover here. The door
Well, it looked like Sai had
shenanigans
changed
have been
builds.
really awesome to see so far. You can clearly see the
It's
utility of it.
possible.
May's got to be careful though. He's really out there. at the
I
moment.
updated mine, but I
On the
took fortitude
grounds.
though.
Snake so takes
Guardians
down Dew.
down. Yeah, I don't
And
like
looks like the
fortitude on
positioning
it,
battle
but
will be
whatever.
won by FPS Lounge in mid.
I thought it was really good, but now with like
some key
locking and
trades
shit,
there.
I feel like it's probably not as important.
Ooh, hydration. I don't know if you
Yeah.
want the smoke with the Venator.
Can John
man.
get this kill? If John gets this
But
kill,
although
he can
it's
force
a bit of a
towers
deep
too.
I think he's gonna
Venator is
die.
starting to get low.
Yeah,
He's about to get
He
hooked.
knows
The
should commit.
spawners are going to be coming into that.
You
There's a
know,
slowing
does
hex
Ivy have ult?
by
Ivy has ult.
Ivy.
W.
Pulled away from trouble. Great
Ivy
save by
fucking
Scout on
OP.
the carry.
OP character.
Avoided John being
Walker
dead
might
for
get
30.
pressured,
A lot of
though.
pressure
Ivy,
on the right side of the
Scout
map
needs
here,
to stay
cleaning
here.
up some of the opponent's
They're
jungle.
chilling.
Really nice to be able to do
They're
this.
just doing doubles and shit instead, which is probably
Same
even
time,
worse.
Left is still
They robbed
holding
doubles.
on to
Yeah,
that
this is
side
like
Guardian
very
by
bad.
himself
They robbed
against
doubles.
We
Venus.
need to cross
It's
map
just
that.
brutal. Yeah, and for Mina, I mean, she's kind of out in enemy territory here. Still has the wave by her side, so she's
Not
not gonna be
cross
too
mapping. This
scared,
is
but
really bad. This
does
is
not
equivalent
have
of like losing an urn.
any kind of walker in this lane to protect her if she tries to
Yeah,
fall
they
back.
just lost.
Leffa knows
like
it is
12
absolutely gonna
stats.
run at her, just send her packing. And
Yeah.
I don't think you can really get this chase down on Eternus, but she actually is gonna try and peel back in and
Slowing
maybe
hex.
look for something, but I think there's just too much evasiveness from Mina. I think she's just taking you on a wild goose chase. Ido wants
We
to
are
pick up
numbered
a
out
tower
on the
for
other
himself, but
side.
Leffa just won't allow it.
Ido just needs to play his life. There's
Hydration's
nothing
coming on
over
the
here that
dynamo, so a little bit
matters.
more threat there as well. If you get
They did a good job
stunned, you're in a
stalling.
lot of trouble.
Why he doesn't get stunned
Speed
either.
buff is kind of nice pickup.
He should.
In the meantime,
He should have picked
Snakes
up
finds a
mid
battle against
priority
Stu here.
instead
A
of
lot of
whatever he's
pressure.
doing. I think he's
Melee
fine.
creeps, they want this Guardian.
Wait, this is
There's
like a
still
500
Guardians
back
after
on.
15
Snit,
minutes.
what?
Is
He
he
has
really
20
living?
stacks to lock it.
Surely
Like, the
not.
doorman
Well, he has
just
20
pulled through and
stacks.
just
Does he
went
not
for
know?
Snakes.
He had 20
And
stacks to
by
lock it that
taking
entire
Kilo
time, by the
out
way.
one, now Saya's
Yeah,
down
I was looking
I mean,
at
it's
it,
good
but
for you
okay.
guys,
Using the
but
door.
Yeah.
Step in
it's
and
definitely
out
good for
through
you
the map.
guys. Those are good
Eventually,
kills.
though,
Orman's dead.
owner is chased down.
This should be a free.
Dude,
Furnace
trying
is
to get a
dead
big
too.
trade-off in here.
He's dead.
Has a concussive,
Yeah, he's-
or rather the shadow
Well, his is
transform to
huge.
dodge that concussive combustion.
Take the shop TP.
And
Well, let's say it sucks,
strong
all
wave
waves are
coming in
bad.
creeps, right? Sharing the pressure pretty equally, but
I mean, it's
free
free
for
urn.
nothing.
Damn,
Like, you
John
should
died.
know that.
Well,
It's
as I say that, hold on,
literally
three for
free.
something. John does go
Oh,
down.
is he
and
doing
they
it
need
too
more
slow?
damage
Snakes,
there, but
yeah.
Spartan hooks.
No, he's got it.
And right now they definitely
Snakes
don't
didn't.
feel
Snakes
like
didn't
they're
ride zip the whole way.
The urn.
Okay, Scout got it in. I
So
think
you
he
wanna
got
get the
literally
walk
all of it
return.
denied though.
They're gonna lose a
Based
Guardian
on
on
That's not
side
good.
as well.
Yeah, you got
Military,
all
but
of
they're
it
gonna get
denied.
the-
I'm
That's
not
not
this
good.
right side walker. They can get mid lane priority as well. So overall on the macro, once again we're in a similar situation where, okay, they lose the urn, but they're gonna have that macro edge.
Okay, we got all the
from
towers out
picking
of the
up these
way.
big
We did run 2
objectives
urns.
and from having the extra map control as well.
One urn is
Opportunities to
negated
clean
off
up some of the
permanent
opponent's
stats
farm like
from
we're
the
seeing
boss
as
being
well.
stolen, but
Yeah, it's always nice. Denied
He
the
just
soul
stole one
there
back. W.
from Ido, but I think low main is going to be able to claim rather that Sinner's last hit and the buffs that come with it. Snakes wants to sit around here and
I'm not
defend his
gonna
own
lie,
doubles. Mina
I
wants
actually
to
wanna
put some
see more
harassment
people
damage in,
build,
but the
like,
Billy's quite the hard
What's his
target.
on Mina?
yeah, I
Yeah.
told him he.
A lot of players here
he's
from
a
melee
mighty
creeps
chef,
in
like
this
I-
enemy in the enemy
Yeah,
jungle.
is
Will he
it-
do that? I don't know.
But,
Is
you know,
he
this
still
is
going
important
Rick
part, you know,
Max first, or
protecting
like
your
2 points
doubles,
Rick? I
really,
actually didn't
really, really
notice.
key.
I have no idea.
I will say the doorman is so
They know
safe.
I don't really
All I
like
care
him.
about is
stealing
he needs
enemy
to go
doubles when you
eShip
just
this
have a
game
door
like
that
badly.
takes you out
Yeah.
to a totally safe area like Walker.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, good hook coming through from Erebus. The
Oh
save,
my.
though, that's
Oh
why you pick up
my
the-
god.
No way.
You're not getting out of here. That's crazy.
Oh my
That is
god.
a wild hook from Erebus. We need to check that
They're going
out on
mid
the
off that
replay.
too.
I thought, he is for sure saved. Scout pulled him
This
out.
is an early mid if they're
Erebus the
doing
hook. It's actually
this.
going to lead them straight
I
into a
mean,
mid boss.
you guys
This
did
one's
mid.
a little.
One game at
Hydration
17 minutes.
Sitting on the singularity,
One
it's
dead.
time to go for it.
And they have Black Hole and Dorman.
This was
No,
down to them in game one. Now they do it
Ivy.
to
Oh,
melee
no.
creeps.
Oh,
For the
Yamo.
fast mid boss, but the
Fine, I
contest
think
is going to
it
be coming in.
really
A lot of
does,
ults here. Nox Nostra maybe available.
John
for
should get
melee
in there.
creeps.
No,
Chain Gang
couldn't
coming
John
on
maybe
through.
done
There are
something?
the rejuvenated
Wait, they didn't have the
captured
Dynamo Black Hole
by
yet. Wait, we
FPS
could've
Sound,
stolen
all
this,
three
though.
of them, and now
Yeah,
the
I feel like
fight
John
for
could have
the
walked
enemy
in and
is
gut
gonna
shotted
That's
them
really
off.
weird that like
early on.
nothing happened
And
there. Like
there's
there was no black
there's
hole
the
for
cart
that.
taking Ivy for a ride. And this
That's
is just
insane.
generally
That is
really
really
like
insane.
For FPS sounds a lot of very low players. Erebus
I'm pretty
on
sure
one,
John John. Oh
and
wow, that didn't
my
kill.
God, that's so scary. There's a
Wow,
Venator
that should
ulting
have.
down the
Wait,
lane.
how does that not execute?
I
Actually,
don't know.
Is it 8% Execute. Shouldn't that execute?
Well, it's only the last shot. It's only the blessed shot.
From hydration, trying to turn this fight around. They lose one.
Oh, is it only the blast that has the execute?
Pretty positive.
No rejuves left. The other
I thought it was
players
only the
are
true
pretty low into
damage.
this one. Not
Okay,
an
well
easy
they burnt
fight.
all their
Venator
rejuves at
want to try and
least.
get more out of this. But maybe
If every shot is an execute, then yeah, that should have killed. But I don't remember.
I thought it was every shot was an execute, but like
I'm pretty sure it's just when it's blessed.
Despite being low on a few key players, they're
I could totally be
this
wrong.
fight, recognizing, hey,
Yeah,
without some of these key
only
ultimates,
blessed
melee creeps just cannot
executes.
trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was such a great call.
Regardless, I feel like
Creeps
that
was
should have
called
killed.
really
That's
quickly
unlucky.
to just cut.
Yeah,
They got 3 rejuves. As
15
soon as they
health,
got
I think it
that third
was.
rejuve down, they insta cut and run. However, even still, they do lose one player on that.
I mean, they
run,
got all 3
keep
rejuves
going
somehow.
down. but I mean, really good effort from
Yeah, this
Melee
isn't that
Creeps. Being
bad.
able
We
to
are
convert
definitely down
against
permanent stats, but it's
3 rejuve crystals
quite
for 1
playable.
death is honestly
Yeah, right. It definitely would be
You gotta feel like
insane.
that's just about best case scenario, right? You give up a full mid boss, and in the end, all you've really lost is what, 1 death. That does not feel bad at all. Could have been way worse in this situation. Nicely navigated, showing different ways you can respond to the mid boss takes. Erebus, though, with these hooks, man, is really feeling deadly. Like, it still feels like there's this massive threat on the map. Anytime you
I
come out
must
and look for a
not
play.
have liked the first build he
They're
did,
gonna try and
but
take the
I don't
fight
think
now.
I fully agree
To
with
the
this.
enemy, Melee Creeps
Maybe he
trying
wanted to go
set
Sans
the
Wave for
want to pull
Dynamo.
people together. The chain gang as
Yeah,
well
it's
starts
probably
this fight,
Sans
but
Wave
Silver
for
has her ult
Dynamo.
off, and the engagement doesn't look great for FPS.
What are
Lounge
these
just
doors?
yet. Billy,
Do
I
you
don't
see
know.
them?
needs
Like
to
they're
just
like
run for the
almost
hills.
touching each other, and they're just like on different walls.
Every single one has been like that, by the way.
Absolutely focused.
Like there's
into
no way they're picking the Stormhand
Battle,
character and they're putting it
instead
like on
just
top of each other.
everyone
Like
from FPS Lounge that's on
there's
the
no way
run.
they're getting value
Hydration
out of it.
really
Like
low
I
at this
don't believe
point.
it.
I think he's only been doing it for the shield.
Job in these fights to stay very healthy.
Yeah, but like at
I
least place them
know,
properly.
I know.
Attacking right now. 4 players left alive.
I don't know,
FPS
man.
trying to back away from this one. Both bridge buffs are up as a reward, as is the
Yeah, that card just brought
Tank
Tank Buster.
Coming straight back, it's low main. I mean, with that really sneaky
Someone got
ball
hooked.
pick in
Another
front
hook.
position,
Out?
he is having
Yeah.
massive impact. And in
Oh,
this fight,
Erebus
it's no
just hits
different
it. At
either.
least we
Door
get
coming
pick
on
up.
up again. And Jake, it's going to be Melee Creeps with the urn, but
Looks
I
like
mean, that
Lomain's
fight
gonna try and be
really better for them
annoying.
initially, but
He might
got
snatch
turned
it.
around.
Stop it.
He doesn't
I
have the
guess we'll
doorway ulti, but he could
see.
definitely melee the Yam here and get it out of her hands. There's
Dude's
more players
actually
coming in.
taking
They're
such a
trying to chase this
disciplined
one
route.
down.
Holy fuck.
At the same time, Rokane putting on pressure in the mid lane, putting Melee Creeps to a choice.
Fish
Dew
can stop this.
has popped an
Wait, was
ulti.
Dew low
Keep him
already?
alive for a
Yeah, Dew
moment.
was
Era's
low.
trying to finish that kill.
Damn.
Now Mina's out here
Oh
all
my
on her lonesome,
God.
hooked in.
I don't
Slowing X
have ult. Oh,
caught,
he doesn't have
surrounded.
ult.
Ido thought he could turn things around and punish Erebus for coming through the door, but the support was
He has
there.
max
Now here
quantum
comes
too,
Josh
so
on
it just
doubling down his
fucking
commitment.
got rid of
Somebody's gotta shut down this
the
B-Buff, so
nade.
why not him? But he's not really able
Yeah.
to play into this fight. He's
Wow, that's
getting
actually a
swarmed.
nightmare.
They're trying to just run out, but
Yeah,
they
this is
cannot.
not good.
This has gone from bad to worse. FPS Lounge
If he
playing
lands
off the
another
doorman,
hook.
the bebop to
And we lost.
perfection.
Oh, and the guy's got the blue walker.
Yeah, this is
really
looking stunning from
bad.
them, and there's still a chase across the map for the urn. Saya, I mean, they've lost a bunch of players. It would just, you know, make up for it in some small part if they could somehow get control. But they have no map control. Everything is amber on the map at the moment. All the lanes.
To be fair, there's a lot of
fully
souls in
controlled
these
by
waves, like
FPS
hitting
Lounge.
the
And the
base.
bridge buff
Yeah.
will be taken as well. The caster buff, that's
It's
going to
probably
go
like
to
a
low
good
main, and he's earned it.
6k or something.
And so
On
much
the
of
plus
map
side,
as
there's no
well. You can see in the
objectives.
soul difference chart there that
There's
the
nothing to do.
kind of soul advantage is swollen at this point in favor of
Might
FPS
be a
Lounge.
little
Can they get the Billy?
They're going for the
This guy
Billy
should
kill,
be
though.
dead.
It kinda looks
Yeah.
like they've caught him alone. Nox Nostra committed. I mean, it's just okay.
Good
Well, that was
dodge.
a good
That is
reaction.
way
Yeah, it was a
too
good
close,
dodge.
Man. That is a clencher for Ido.
Boundless rush.
Bebop hook coming right through the cloud.
Yeah,
bats.
he probably should have E-shift. I don't know. What can do?
He doesn't even have remover
There we
yet.
go
I'm pretty
again.
sure against like multiple Sony
Urn is
hexes.
being couriered across the map.
I mean, if he's gonna do this, he
It
just
does
needs
require a
to buy
signature
an
upon
E-shift.
delivery. We'll see what's going to happen there. You got Lefa actually caught out by himself, occupying 3 players.
Yo, Ivy can't fucking clear a wave to save her life.
He's stunning them. Is he going to be able to dash out of this one?
I mean,
No,
if
he
Lefa
does get caught, so
dies, that's a
good
long
catch here,
enough time
good
where we
collapse
might be able.
from
Oh,
Melee
we gave up
Creeps.
Urn.
Urn, though, is snatched away. Oh, but
Oh, he
Venator
knocked
John's
for
dead again.
coming
Oh,
for the
but John's
melee
dead
there.
for it.
Test
Oh,
the
no.
Bebop. They're
And
still
a hook
holding on
again.
to this Urn in a crucial spot, but Erebus just
And a
There's a black
3-man.
hole there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is the damage
3-man.
gonna be there? Doesn't seem to be quite
Wait, they don't
enough
have
just
damage.
yet, but there's players doubling down into this fight.
The
FPS
Dynamo
Lounge
must not have
without
2 points in ult
Still
yet.
trying
You
to
just
get this
got
one done.
ult.
Melee
Can you
Creeps
ult in time?
trying to battle back, but without their main
He
carry,
gets
John
his ult
John.
off.
And right now,
Saya
Erebus is
goes
like, where is
down.
everyone? Everyone's just disappeared from this fight. And, you know, for Melee Creeps, for the most part, they've fallen
Oh,
back
but they
into
got
their
the aim.
base. And indeed,
Well, that is
this
shitty.
Urn, the great steal, they've managed to actually make it happen. I mean, how many kills have been exchanged for this Urn across the
L movement.
entirety of the Cursed Apple?
This guy threw my game the other day.
Is the one to cap it.
Fuck
Did
this
he?
guy. Yep, he was full blown
That
running
just
down my
those, like,
game.
turn around, blind 180 hook on that
Not, like,
threshold,
super
and then, of
blatant,
course,
but he
with
definitely
Dynamo
was.
behind. Like the Dynamo
called him
first
out and
pick
told him I'm
has
not
felt
rooting for
justified.
him.
Remember, Hydration is also one of the OG NA Dynamo players. I kind of think Hydration might be the best Dynamo right now. Like it feels like he's
Pretty
patient
sure
on
he
the
was doing it with
singularities,
Monkey
but he
House.
always finds the moment. I mean, I think he's fine. What?
We
2
gave
or
him the
3?
crown last week.
I would
He
believe
definitely
it.
has it right
And like
now.
he always gets like a 3-man, which I feel like almost isn't even necessary. Like, hey, if you get 1 or 2 with singularity, like
honestly, Deluxe, it's really hard because they have to play to the pacing of the other team.
Out of it. Speaking of getting value, by the way, Lomane has also had quite the game on Doorman. Like, I'm kind of curious to see what he's gonna. Looks like he's saving for.
I swear this Doorman's not doing
anything.
Maybe I'm
not
crazy.
exactly sure.
Like, I don't think he's done
Door.
anything.
I don't know what the build is on this hero. Considering.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
One thing I do know is that the doors have had some value. That's about it.
Stun, I think, right? I can't.
Oh, wait,
I can't
wait.
Does the door shield scale off Spirit?
Yeah, it does.
I feel like that's the only value he's bringing. He has had some good ults.
Now Baroness here. Hits on the Yamato. Be targeted, and there's a walker right behind you here, so it's not
Like,
a
they
great
need to
spot
just
be
let
hanging
you
out.
die and leave.
And for all that, in the
Anyone
end,
else dying
it's
is
just
really
a 1 for
bad.
1. And Melee Creep's trying to escape now. Mina just running for it. Couple
We can
players
just
not
reset
here, though.
here.
So for
It's
Melee Creeps,
still
I guess they are
okay.
farming a little
We
bit
did
more
get a walker
efficiently.
out of it.
FPS Launch wants to punish them for that.
And this is not a good look here.
I mean, if any character is going to get out of this, it's probably Shiv.
For
This
sure.
is rough. Oh, it takes every
Now,
little
do
bit
they
of
rush
shift tech
mid?
to get out of that one. The end comes
They
up
need to,
again.
like,
I feel like
we
it
need to
just
be
got
scouting
started.
this right now. They are doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
I did
it's
give John the
some wild
lineup.
fights for the
I
Erd,
think he
and
just
both
needed
these
from it to
teams seem
chat.
pretty evenly matched. The Walker advantage is pretty real, though, for FPS Lounge, right? The fact that they have a Walker behind them in that fight makes their position just so much more effective. Kind of a tricky hiding play, right? Like, it just doesn't work as well when the enemy has a defensive location they can back out to.
Yeah, right now, you know, the Ern's being carried across, and I mean, it's still a pretty. The deficit is real, but it's not too crazy yet for Melee Creeps. They are serious.
That pressure of a Bebop hook has Ido wasting all his
I
stam.
don't see it being stopped at
Yeah.
this point. We'll
I mean,
see
he
what
saw
Melee
it
Creeps
get
decide
used,
to do.
though,
Do
so
they
he didn't
drop
have
into
to, like,
mid-boss
do
like
all
we've seen
that.
them do before?
Maybe he
There's
didn't
the
know.
connection, flying strike. Oh, but into the hook.
Oh, this is good. They can actually kill
Good
people.
burst damage, though.
Wait,
onto
wait,
Erebus. If he can deal
Erebus
with
has to be
quickly.
dead, right?
I feel like Dew should have ulted, I'm not
Excellent.
gonna lie.
They are
As soon as he got CC'd.
You might agree to this too hard, and now, like, okay, never mind it. That's
Now he has it for
The
mid.
rest of the team is still super
Split
healthy
mid.
on this one.
If
flip it.
if Erebus' team actually helped him, that would have been way more scary. But
Oh, wait.
Leffa doing his best to pull some attention onto himself. Wants to bait.
definitely.
This guy's dead for so long. We should still try and
Has
flip
to be a
it.
little bit cautious. With another flame dash coming up, though, he's gonna go back in, man. Just no respect, no fear being given. He knows that, hey, back off for a moment. It will be a mid boss. As it looks like Melee Creeps are considering forcing that objective.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Seven,
They probably
all
should.
of a
I mean,
This is really.
They
tenuous
should have
stuff
flipped
here.
mid. Was really bad.
Okay, it's
That's
crazy to go for the
making
mid boss
mistakes.
right now. Oh, you got a player dead.
They
Well, they
really
see
should
do.
have. They were doing this?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they saw it
Put some
do.
damage down on the mid boss. Maybe baiting some
Surely
players.
It
FPS
sucks.
Lines doesn't do
Finding
this.
Saya.
That has to be troll. Wait,
It,
Saya's
Just
dead.
a
oh wait,
here.
the Dynamo has no
Unstoppable
unsop.
came out from Dynamo.
He's
Fortunately,
no
had to
black
deploy that
hole.
just to
Saya
survive,
somehow
so
lived
Saya getting
too.
back to base, able to reset. There's a big wave crash.
I will say it
as
sucks
well,
because there's
so
like 4K
basically even into this fight,
souls
Erebus is
worth
gonna
of
be able
waves
to-
and bays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3K.
it's
Now they
3K
can force
advantage,
it
but
here
like
and
you
it
say,
makes
they're down in
sense.
play. You got to be, you got to be cautious on this one. Left for just trying to get some information, making sure that the opponents aren't down here as well. Is he gonna
I
try and make
actually
it
just
raw
got
and try to
so
go
many
for a bait?
souls.
I mean, that
Yeah,
would be
this,
just so
they
wild.
they
Obviously,
don't know
let's
what
not
to do,
forget,
like, either.
some of
Like,
the
this
best
is
bait
like
setups possible
crazy
are
to
with the
me.
doorman.
They
We haven't
should have
seen
done
that in a
this.
while,
Sure, I
but
mean, it
it's like,
doesn't sound that way.
that.
Unless some of those deaths could have been avoided.
like, and their hesitation is causing this to like be awkward for them now because they had really good waves.
Inside of the pit to give them better position to get out of the actual mid boss pit itself. Knocks
I mean,
off
it sucks
trying
that
to balance
Saya's not
players.
there.
Concussive combustion also
Really
delaying players a
late
little bit.
Yamato
Late
ult.
ultimate from Yamato. She's not there in time to parry the
Oh, they got
singularity
all
on the two.
three.
Slows things down, and with triple rejuve in the pocket for FPS Lounge, they're swarming over the melee creeps. Do already down. A hook onto Scout as they're looking for more. Shiv starting to burn down. Erebus cleans up that kill, and it seems that FPS Lounge might be able to leave this pit relatively clean. Melee Creeps just trying to take whatever they can away, wants to find some kind of kills into this team fight. They
Oh, this
haven't
fucking
found
Erebus guy
anything
in
to stand.
Bebop
It doesn't
is,
look like they will. It's only Saya standing, and even he just has to run for it.
Yeah, he was hitting
Yeah,
hooks. I
absolutely
can't lie.
wild.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're so far ahead now, and
It's a team wipe. Team wipe plus triple rejuve, that could be the game.
so Erebus has Spellslinger right now as well, which is like a really nice power spike on the Bebop, as you well know as well, Jake.
Oh, yes,
And,
brother. Oh, yes.
and I just want to point out something else. If you go to Bebop's perspective very quickly, I wanted to check out how many green items he has against how massive his HP pool is. Because he doesn't
Thank
have
you,
that many
DDK, for
green
pointing
items,
that
but
out.
has, like,
Yo,
40,
devs.
500 health, and I feel like that.
True.
I don't understand
Devs.
how it works.
I mean, Bebop has a huge health pool.
It's basically Warden on steroids.
So I'm just going to do some Bebop balance defending preemptively in case the devs are watching. But certainly a good game for Erebus. Once you have Spellslinger, man, the raw gun damage, absolutely crazy. And they're just going to door their way out of the mid pit here. Erebus looking for a little parting hook through the door. But man,
he's about to buy Van
Burst,
Burst, and yeah, he's actually
everyone in
gonna
FPS Lounge was on to slivers of HP,
Yeah.
and everyone who was low was able to like back out and stay alive. Van Burst picked up now. I mean, the Bebop is gonna absolutely fry. So easy to keep all your spell slinger stacks. Oh,
this isn't Goober build. This is Erebus build.
He is dead.
Erebus was playing Gunbot before everyone.
The position out of the base is not tenable. Oh no, Shiv has
Well,
to
I'm not
dispel
letting
magic, has to
Goober
just
steal
only
Erebus's credit.
Get away for a moment and even gets caught into the Doorman ulti. FPS Lounge looking for blood, looking for the finish. And they're deciding to turn and focus on the Shiv, but he comes out of this ult. He is going to be in a world of hurt. Gets popped by
Oh, the
Erebus.
ship died instantly.
Middle skin already
Oh,
coming
yeah,
out.
there's
Defensive
fucking-
tools need to be deployed just to stay alive. Melee creeps bleeding out of this
Way
game,
too far
this
behind,
series.
especially
And the
counting
chance
stats
to
too.
move on to
I actually
silver
don't think
finish
they've
on
pulled up
the
The
to.
first stat, like,
Hydration
definitely
ensures
is,
everyone
like,
is healthy
raw.
and alive, and
Holy
even Mean
fuck,
is getting
bro.
deleted out of the sky. Has to knock Nostra, has to run.
He literally shot Mina
Erebus
for a
is looking
second
up,
and did 900
trying
damage.
to hunt for those finishing kills.
Yeah, that's the
No
upper
hook
cut
this time,
off
but there's
where
no
you
one
just
here to
have
defend the
double
patron
fall
dam.
off.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. FPS Lounge with the most ridiculous
Well,
comeback
GG's
on
FPS
game
Lounge.
2. Send it home for another title back to back. Incredible.
Look, Erebus doesn't lose with the Bebop. He just doesn't.
Oh,
He just
unfortunately, your
doesn't.
team
The hooks
didn't
are too
win.
crazy.
Honestly, it probably should have been a 2-0.
You might
That's
need
okay.
the
They
first
should have
standing
been,
Bebop
but, like,
against
it-
this guy.
it
Like,
is what it
I
is,
don't-
it
I
happens.
don't
It
know what else
is,
to say.
as long as they learn
Like,
from it.
you know, single-handedly, he warps the game
They
when he is on this
hopefully
character.
never happen
Like,
again,
These hooks he's
so.
finding
Hopefully.
throughout game 3 are just
All I'll say
impressive,
is,
right? It feels like every
holy
time
fuck,
you try to
Erebus.
fight,
Go to the
you find
team.
yourself hooked. I can see
Roger
why
that,
they go
sir.
all in and try and kill him
Thanks
that
for
one
watching.
time
I'll
because
see you
of
next
just the amount of
night
pressure
shift.
he's been putting
Yes,
on.
sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for watching
Shall be
me.
putting his
Very
cute
fun as
little guys
usual.
together.
Enjoy your night,
Well
man.
done, FPS Lounge. We were worried about you after game 1, but you bounced back.
All right, so
in
guys.
messy game number
Yeah,
2.
I mean,
Strong finish, and you will wear the crown for back-to-back weeks. And
I'm not gonna lie.
what is best for the scene? Would it be
Erebus on Bebop just plays it way better than anyone else. I'm not gonna lie.
or if we had someone consistently at the top. I voted I wanted to see
Like, yeah, there's
go on a little bit
11 more heroes in the draft, but this Bebop was the reason for so many kills.
And what you witnessed today, Jake, what was impressive about the team's performance?
I mean, I really think what impresses me the most about this team is the fact that they
Yeah, they'll show the hook again.
Like, you got to remember, it's not just
The hook off the Ivy was definitely pretty insane.
on squads like Hydra Nation that you're able to do the same thing you did then. Winning now is objectively harder than it was then, right? Like, to be able to stay on top and to be able to stay
Look at that
on
hook,
the
wow.
way. Disgusting hook. I mean, I take back all my analytical answers. This is my answer. This is what is the most impressive.
Yeah, the Erebus.
Underestimating one tricks? Yeah, I mean, no, he's fucking insane.
Sorry, Ivy, I'm gonna need to borrow this, and then of course Yamato's pretty strong. Doors are pretty cool, but not against a Bebop.
81% KP, that's fucking nuts. That's why I fucking hate playing against him on Bebop, I'm not gonna lie.
Now, while you guys have been
He's literally everywhere. He's literally a part of every single kill.
Oh yeah.
81% KP is definitely
It's
insane.
just like it's just so fun. You just constantly do so much damage.
If you want to get better, is Doorman a character to pick up, or is this gonna be like one of those experts only?
Look, the beauty of
In the
Deadlock
comfort,
is you
not
play
the
whatever
OP,
you wanna
true.
play, man. Like, anything you want to get good at, you put the time in, you can get there, right? Like, you know, I think they've just nailed it with that difficult to master but easy to pick up kind of a gameplay loop. If I'm playing Doorman, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just throwing bells at people. Like,
I mean, yeah, what,
I'm
11, 4, and
throwing
19.
people and I'm throwing bells. But if you want to become as good as Lowman, it's gonna take a little bit more grinding.
He was a part of 30 kills out of 37. That's actually insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta like get to your other abilities. It's really embarrassing. In the meantime, learn from the pros like Ro Kane as he drops some serious numbers on the Lady Geist. Those self heals.
If we do wait, it's normally like a planned thing.
Hooks, 19 assists, setting up the team fight, setting up some of the big plays around the urns. 37 kills to
37k Doorman, yeah, I mean, that's actually a lot of damage, can't lie.
DDK, did you have an official sidekick as we take a look at our track lock stats?
30 KP out of 37 early, yeah, that's just insane, I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of feel like some of my arguments lean towards low main and snakes. I think low main, obviously Snakes was on Billy like pretty consistently and had really good chain gangs and extremely good pressure and just was very present.
Yeah, he's pretty good
with
with
so many of the fights and creating space for the team in a way that's. I mean, Billy is.
I mean, Saya didn't even get to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. Saya got hooked. Like,
So many people
I think every single one of Saya's deaths was on the receiving end of a
had
fucking
such a high
debuff
level
hook.
of performance throughout. So Snakes is definitely up there for me, and then low main as well. Obviously, pulling out the doorman. I mean, you got to give him something for that. On top of that, though, the doorman looked extremely good. It was a great answer. You know, throwing do the Yamato, just taking people out of the fights with the hotel is great. But the door play as well. Clearly, a lot of work has gone into that, and they use that to great effect as well to create a lot of harass and just really stall out a lot of fights and create.
People don't play it that well in solo queue, Mikey.
And in addition to that, you know, we had the Mina play.
Most bebops aren't as good unless they're like bebop specialists.
Also pretty expert. So I don't know. It's a tough one, but for me, it's between Snakes and low main.
He went from hard carry to support
Thank you, Wade.
character on the other side. I feel like Billy is the Cam Scatabo of Deadlock. He doesn't have all of the brain cells. He hits his head a lot, but he's a good time to hang out with. Always want to be with his party. 37-23, it's a team game, but ultimately we have to crown our Shopify player of the match. This is our sidekick. And Jake, for those who don't know, one more time, Shopify in the sidekick. What is it? How do I use it?
Yeah, so Shopify, guys, I'm sure you've seen that brand like somewhere, whether you're just shopping online or around on the internet. It's just a great set of tools that enable.
Actually, I got. True Invicta. I'm not gonna lie. Melee Creeps definitely could have won 2-0. Unfortunately, they did not. And then Erebus just had a fucking insane performance, I'm not gonna lie. You know, guys, I'm down to play a couple games. I'll play a couple Deadlock games. Did I stream just F? Yeah, what happened? Perhaps. Nah. I did not crash, I swear. Meow. Why are you being a jackass? Meow. Why are you being a jackass?
What? I've done nothing.
Why are you being a jackass?
That wasn't even me.
He won FPSL. Queue up gun bebop. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, on Lil W, you don't kill camps on Bebop. The only camps you kill on Bebop is like vendings. It's legit. You could like kill some camps on downtime, but I actually don't even know if the gunbot player is even old tier 3s. Yeah, Rockstar. You think 15%'s insane? Look at this. Where is it? Wait, this wasn't the right one. Oh yeah, here it is. Look. This is Bebop, by the way. 10K Headhunter. No, not me, no. It was Goober. Handled. Kidding. It is, Fritz. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. But it's not sus. I mean, to the people who had to play against peak poppers, holy fuck, man. I genuinely thought poppers was cheating for a little bit because like every game he'd have like a fucking nearly 30% crit rate on Geist. His damage was always like 30% crit. It's like holy fuck, man. No, it's not headshot percentage, it's just damage. Distance aiming, yeah. Dash is just way better. Yeah, Dash is way better.
What'll it be today?
I'm gonna go through some pain. Because I wanted to try something. Let me find one of my old Haze builds. I'd really play this without ammo. Oh, yeah. Sphere dish Haze. I think I'm gonna try like the old Siphon Blood Tribute Haze and see what happens. I mean, the more you change your settings, the more inconsistent you'll be. Like, if you're constantly changing your sensitivity, like, the less inconsistent you'll be. Less consistent, sorry. What the hell is this? This must have been before the 4.8 spike. Because I think I want to try this. I think I want to try this one and see what happens.
My eyes are set on them. I walk in shadow. I've been forged into a weapon. No one can resist my
Fuck it.
will.
That was some bullshit point order. I'm just gonna try to not whistle. The Sphere Invest, no. It's weird because I didn't delete my old builds. Or like my main account doesn't have all these ones that I've made, but I guess it's because I made so many copies on my ult. Because my ult was always my like test account. Taste for you? I mean, it's her best item. Big build Siphon, yeah. Weighted shots on who? Yeah, it's just insanely strong, Rockstar. On Haze. I definitely would not recommend buying weighted on Haze.
You have talent.
Yeah, Apollo, I'm gonna just try Titanic Mag. The thing is, she doesn't do a lot of gun damage. Like, her gun damage is kind of irrelevant. And gun damage doesn't make your fixation stronger. That's why fire is, like, one of her most important stats. Because the only way you do more damage is by building fixation. Right? Say I buy glass cannon, it's not going to make my fixation do more damage. And your weapon scaling is really low. Like, slowing bullets is good, but I think weighted shots is definitely not great on her, in my opinion. But if you actually have success with it, I mean, definitely buy it. But you said it's easier to hit shots. Doesn't it reduce your bullet velocity? No, never mind. Was that old weighted shots? I actually can't remember. How much are relying on? Yeah, well, W. It's funny because literally within like 30 minutes of the new patch being like of shop rework, however long ago that was, maybe it was 6+ months ago. I've known about that teleporter thing and every hideout trick since like 30 minutes of the update. Everyone was telling me right away. I have no idea how everyone knew right away, but still learning. Don't worry at all. I mean, it's definitely like not like a bad item, but it's like it doesn't really benefit Haze as much. If anything, just slowing bullets is fine. I feel like upgrading to weighted shots doesn't really. Yeah, Invicta. Very cool. Used to lower bullet velocity, yeah, that's what I thought. Easy to farm? Yeah, no, it definitely does.
So much in the name of duty, but today you will be made whole.
I see Calico.
Alright, what if I just rush like a very early Typhon?
Hello.
Yo, that's good. How are you doing, kind sir?
Pretty good.
Have you been today? Waited on Venator is good. Much head.
He's in the veil.
Yeah. He is literally one. Ivy just healed him a ton.
I see the Venator.
Is this guy trolling? That guy may or may not be wrong. For sharpshooter, yeah. I feel like it probably is the way to play Haze now. It's like kind of how I used to play it. Yeah, these invisible walls.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Let's push through.
Headed to Greenwich.
My aim is kind of junk, I know. What is this? Yo, it actually hit me. Yo, I'm getting gut shot from a mile away. Oh, that's not good.
I think we lost a wave also.
We did. All good happens. What is this?
Bebop's missing. Let's take out Bebop.
Lurker decks.
Thank you.
Yamato's
Heel's almost ready.
face your death with
The coveted Titanic Magarino.
Carico's missing.
is this?
No survivors.
Sweet.
Yeah, affect. Yes, Ivy's playing with a little too much confidence. I can't shoot the fucking minions.
If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
I'm going to need your assistance.
I'm on the way, but I'm low.
I see Drifter.
It's not very good. Yo. Oh, I'm dead.
You can't run from fate. Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Yo, what the? I hope this guy's no. Yeah, I'm not pushing that.
The Archmother extends her hand to you.
Surely.
I need the souls for my buys.
I need the stats to be strong.
You're Haze, bro. Sorry. Not happening.
Yeah, you might as well die.
Stay strong, buddy.
No.
Hey, what is this one? Of course I missed. Like what? No, I'm getting played for. Our Yamato just manifested everyone dying.
Oh, okay. One just missed on the standing still ulting Great Talon.
Love that.
Our blue walker is under attack. Mid-boss has arrived. They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, please grab her.
Sweet dreams. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You're just gonna leave me laying around?
Sucks that my Yamato like basically kind of threw.
Headed to blue.
Bring your enemies low. Our blue walker walker is under attack.
Surely he's on doubles or something.
Let's push Broadway.
It's all good. You got the walker.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
There's 3 on green.
Our green walker is under attack.
I'm on my way.
What if I to try a Siphon Rush?
Let's push York. Yellow needs help. Let's push York.
No, I'm getting swimped.
Walker has been destroyed.
Are you good?
No, she's just regenning all her health because she's shooting me.
You gotta be careful. I can dagger that guy, bro.
You could have killed him.
Let's take out Ivy.
I have 6 hits, man. I'm just rushing Siphon.
Souls do me no good if I don't spend them.
I plan to just play like farm a bucket carry.
Now they see me. Headed to York.
Yeah, my 2 last for no duration at all, man.
It's dangerous here.
You had your fun. Now it's time to pay.
What about Siphon? What about full metal skin?
Another falls. Our blue walker is under attack.
I don't really want to fight into this.
Be right back.
Yeah, we're losing blue, man.
Broadway needs help. Headed to you. Thanks.
Your mind will be owned.
Here we go again.
Oh, yo, help me! Look at this.
Turret's online.
Kind of awful now. I mean, I was splitting damage, but yeah, it's not good at all. What do you mean by here we go again?
Did he not use his crossbow on you? I swear this guy hurt that shit. Lost. I need my guys to start side laning.
Sick. Oh, sick. Yo, I'm getting double hooked. Yo, I hate Bebop, man. Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, if we're going for this turn, let's all try to coordinate together.
Ready to trap them in my ice dome. Ready to use wall.
Time for a little help.
I could be so far ahead, but my team is so bad. I hate it.
I see Ivy.
Headed to blue. Ready to use wall. No.
I see great talent.
Let's go blue.
These are so bad, bruh.
Yeah.
The spirit urn is
I
waiting.
think I got him.
Pick up the urn now.
Yeah.
I mean, how is it allowed?
I don't know.
Getting punched by an Ivy. They're beasts.
I see Calico.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I mean, I'm just gonna push blue on me, you know?
Maybe you guys should have too.
Headed to blue. Pull back.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Just gonna need the
Calvin, could you clean up yellow?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Thank you.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Yo.
Just wait until I get well played.
Great job, everybody. That was sick.
There's
a lot of farm.
I saw that
Take a bunch
bars.
of farm and then
Yeah.
next turn, I think.
I mean, this view commended me after he like double hooked me earlier, so I just commended him back. Well played him.
Sweet.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
They will know what it feels to be helpless.
Funny enough, this Haze build actually feels better than like whatever else you buy.
They're collapsing on me and Calvin. Let's look at this urn. Ivy and Grey Talon, I think, might still be on yellow. I'm gonna turn. Oh, on our.
Position.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Nice, bro. No, cool, bro. Yo, what is this? Yo. Why am I getting ran at? If I actually spend my money, they all die.
I need to be careful.
No way they just fanboyed me and gave up burn.
On my way to this fight, yellow.
Field's almost ready.
That dies, I get my stand back.
Your team's coming.
Max heal on me.
Looks like fun. Honestly, it feels good.
Your support has been invaluable, McGinnis.
Max healing 10 on me. We could probably get one try and then maybe take left bar. More than one.
Let's push Greenwich. Headed to green. Pull back.
No, my team decided to play for another shot.
Pull back.
If they chase, we can...
They took out Kelvin.
Haze, if they keep chasing, let's turn. Maybe. Oh, actually.
Pull back.
You want me?
No, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. You guys can look, look.
Why am I being played for?
Will survive.
Are you playable?
I don't know. What is this? Man, I can't wall jump. I don't have Sam. Did I get capacitor?
I need you to tell me.
Brendan, thank you for the super prime. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Charging rush anti. I don't know about that. Offer siphon early is just a strong item. With all the HP changes. Damn, our Kelvin couldn't do damage.
I won't let you stop me.
Clean up our wave to take left arm.
Alright, well, it looks like I need metal skin. But I can't buy it, so I need escalating. Or bladed.
Can someone hover me for this Sinners on the left? Calico might be on it.
Tank tempo siphon now. Transcd now. Basically, I just have to get tanky.
Can we just grab the urn at least?
Like, I quite literally just need tank items. Like, that was always the theory behind this.
Venator. I can turn and look.
Este será un día largo para ti. You were fool to fight me.
Such
You think this is scary? Just wait for the grand finale.
spirit earns you had your fun. Now it's time
Low arm, where I was. Nice job. Drifter's near there. Might be hiding somewhere.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I kind of feel like you guys need my damage mid. You could run Urn if you want.
You sure?
The rejuvenator is descending.
A lot of actives, just the way I like it.
The urn is ours.
Good job, everybody. I'm gonna come up to their base. Probably.
With coordination, this can be deadly.
Spellslinger now. Honestly, I probably could. But like I said, like I just need defensives. Like I don't need like offensives. Like I just gotta be tanky. I might buy sharpshooter next.
Yes, Celeste. Inspire us to greatness.
Okay, no. I can't shock through dome no more.
That was fun.
Good job, everybody.
I look forward to next time.
Bro wants to BM me and be weird.
Sweet.
That was amazing.
Yo, so I still OP. Yeah, you still did a fuck ton of damage. Honestly, if I wasn't getting fanboyed and getting ran out on repeat by the Bebop.
Yeah, I did not think I did that much, I won't lie.
Yeah, bro, it's less OP.
I bought fucking Overflow before Spellslinger
How'd that feel?
to see. I mean, I like the duration. I mean, all the stats are good. You get more fire rate, it's easy to proc, more power, duration, lifesteal.
Didn't meta. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if you're not going Spirit Invest, you go Titanic Mech. That's the way it works. And I wasn't going Spirit Invest. See that? I mean, yeah. I literally wasn't ulting. Like, I literally had no points in ult, and I literally was not ulting. Like, the whole point was to not ult. Well, Surge BRS or Surge Slowing Hex, yeah, those are like the Spirit Invest. Each time I tried ulting someone, it did nothing. I just wish I wasn't getting ran out on repeat by them because, you know, maybe then I could have played the game and like tried out a build, but because I felt like I was doing a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie. It's just I kept getting hate crimed on repeat, yeah. Yeah, Cyclone, you can. Can't W, yeah. I mean, ult's perfectly fine as like a finisher tool. Well, that's the thing. Haze has spirit scaling on all her abilities, and her ammo scales with spirit. So like spirit invest is actually good on Haze. Like it's not bad at all. Yes, my this is my Tesla bullets bugged. Even when I was shooting against the metal skin, I feel like I was still doing a lot of damage. Did it look like I was doing a lot of damage? Sometimes it did, right? It kind of it looked like I was doing more damage than I normally would if I just fucking play my normal build. Oh, capacitor. I wasn't reading the capacitor. I forgot I upgraded it. Yo, capacitor did so much damage in like 2 minutes. Holy fuck. I mean, that's not bad at all. I mean, my capacitor Tesla basically did 6K. And I bought it so late compared to my siphon. I'm glad you got to play the game. And they were running at me instead of you.
At the start, I couldn't play, bro.
That is true. I'm debating if I want to play another. Like, I don't have the mental capacity if someone's, like, being weird.
You can do whatever you want.
I guess I mean, yeah, but weapon damage doesn't even, like, scale good on his. Like, weapon damage is, like, whatever is a set on her. I'll probably update all my builds. I might just revert my Haze build to my old carry Haze build with like tweaks. Yeah, I have something extra room. I mean, it's not whatever, but it's like, you know. I wish I didn't have to buy plated armor and I could have like bought like sharpshooter and something else. If I was able to buy sharpshooter +1, I was probably about to start doing a fuck ton of damage. I'm not gonna lie. 5.5 is a lot. I mean, it adds up.
No.
God seats in your follow. We have a wonderful day. McGinnis, it totally depends on if you want to play gun or spirit. Slowing hex is a good one, Zaz, or counter spell is good. Science wave is good against him. I mean, Apollo is really hard to deal with, I'm not going. Intensifying mag. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. Cause here, let me even look at my lane stats. I feel like I was playing lane pretty good. I like griefed 1 death, but I mean, we both did a lot of damage, I guess. Take me. With opening, that's the thing. I personally never buy opening on Haze or intensifying mag, but it does make our gun stronger, that's for sure.
The job's done.
Ones are kind of meh. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the best way to play Drifter isn't any gun build. Like, the best way to play him is like a bleed build with like ult. Like a ult bleed build with 2 and toxic. And then from there, it's kind of whatever. In a new match, yeah. My Fleetfoot, it's just a good item. Replaces Surge. It's like you either buy Surge or Fleetfoot. One or the other. I've always liked max actives on Haze. Like, max actives on Haze is actually so fun. Those who have known me for a long time, like, I wish I could have 5 actives. And then, you know, it just allows you to play like this. You have Fleetfoot Blood Tribute, you can literally slide forever. Doesn't matter if you Fury Trance.
Good job.
First run off. Yeah, I'm not too sure how Merkmeg is on.
How did Haze feel?
I mean, playing the old carry build actually didn't feel bad at all. The thing is, I wish I would have got to buy Sharpshooter. But like, I kid you not, my screen was me getting ran at by Ivy Bebop at +1 every single time I appeared. What a time with it? Yeah, I love to hear that, Stress Sauce.
Tough.
I'm not sure if I'm playing another.
That fight that we took at our blue Sinners. I just went into their back lane.
Thank you for the prime as well. I don't know if I said it already, but much love to you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so what you're saying is Celeste is still OP.
I think Overflow is kind of OP on the T-Row.
I think it's pretty good because it like makes up for the stats she's kind of lost, to be honest.
Yeah. And I max my 3, so I get the Fiery and Amp after my 1 instead of Shield.
Honestly, I feel like it's smart. They buff the fire rate a lot, no?
Yeah, it's like by 3% more.
It's actually a lot. Patch coming soon? I mean, if there was, that'd be crazy. No, Emil. You can't do anyone? Yeah, it's true. I don't know, it's like one of the things about like bleed build drifter is you want to like take advantage of being strong early before people have dispel magics and build up your stacks. You want to just like be running around killing people. Hi Sawton, how are you? Yeah, no.
I have 152 fire rate with this shit.
What the fuck? That's like more than I'd get on fucking Haze with these items. I'm at 122.
Without the amp, I'm probably a lot less.
Yeah.
But the amp lasts so long because of the fucking duration of overflow.
It's like 15%, right?
20.
20. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably too poofed to play another, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, like, I want to play more Haze on my next stream, but I want to also try hard on my main account. And I probably don't want to play Haze on my main account, honestly, because Haze is some fucking junk. Maybe I'll, like, try hard for, like, the first half of stream on main account, and then, like, switch accounts and just, like, Sam Haze or something. I don't know. Because I gotta get my main account back on leaderboard. Starting on, I'd probably just be spamming Wraith and Eternus on main account, honestly. Sansa and him. It'd be Sansa or Inhib. Sansa against Spirit Heavy team, Inhib against like Gun Heavy. I'll probably update my builds right now. I got a And I'll probably change my Infernus build to a dash build. Yeah. Yeah, probably I'm just gonna call it there, honestly. Let me show you. I'm gonna go and read Pachi, guys. Yeah, long stream today was watch party. I kind of wanted to play more than one, but I'm kind of poofed. Dash over 3 max? Yeah, dash is better. Dash is very strong. Even fruit, high. Metal skins? No, I mean, I don't really care for Merc Mag on Haze, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, GB Cat. Yeah. Be sure to check out the YouTube if you guys missed the Wraith video. Also join the Discord if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Pachi Pop. To the Raiders, if you guys would just spam hearts in his chat, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you guys don't have our boat, just spam normal hearts. Remember, spread peace, love, and positivity. There's enough hate out there in the world. Nenasai, sorry, Nenasai. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your wonderful, or have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning, guys. I'm sending the raid. Bye bye. Much love. Bye bye.